Wow, that's leaky. It's loud. Come in, y'all come in. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. I'm gonna do a little talking. More videos. Why? More videos. Yeah, look what I found. Well, candy. Yeah, no more candy, Lucky. I gave you 2 pieces. That's it, okay? Y'all gotta look. I gotta be a little more strict with him and the candy because he found some candy at the hospital. Well, not the hospital. His mother took him to a checkup, I guess, to the doctor, should I say? Johnny, yes, Mom. Because she saw candy wrapper in his stool. No. Literally. Telling. You tired? No. You're rubbing your eyes. That means tired. You tired. Y'all, he has a cast on his arm. I'll show it to y'all in a minute, I guess. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asleep. Y'all, I woke up. I was going, before I left, Nicky. He loved that song. Telling lies, no, Papa. Yes. Give me your hands. He loved that. Yes, Papa. And things like that. But anyway, let me go to the bathroom so I can talk. Give me a second. Johnny, yes, Papa. Playing with cars. No, Papa. Telling lies. No, Papa. Show me your hands. Yes, Papa. Listen to him sing, y'all. Watch. Let me see if I can show y'all him. Johnny. Yes, Papa. Monday balls. Yeah, Papa. Telling lies. No, Papa. Show me your hands. Ha, ha, ha. Y'all, I would show y'all him, but it take me a minute. Let me get in this while y'all coming in. I'm gonna go. I gotta get away from him and that noise. Look, he's doing a daddy finger song now. He loved those songs. And it teaches him so much. Anyway, damn, he's following me. Here I am, how do you do? Where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Sister finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Go play with your daddy. Go play with that daddy. Here I am, how do you do? Okay, go ask Dad to play with your fingers. I'm sorry. Listen, that's my grandchild. I love him to death. And I love when he plays, but he rewinds and me and him will be singing that same song for an hour if I let it. You know what I mean? And then he'll choose another one so we can stick on it for an hour. Anyway, I want to talk about deja vu on YouTube and in your life. It's always some little message in my messages, especially in the beginning. I have a couple of pet peeves, but it's not even many. The one pet peeve I do have though is when I have a conversation with someone, mainly because they ask me, like you asked me the question, I give you the answer. Now, I'm not talking about, I didn't give you my opinion, right? You didn't even ask me my opinion. You asked me about something that I'm not even a part of, right? Because just like you, at one time, I didn't have the information. Mickey, where you get the candy from? You gotta stop finding candy. Talk about this some more. Where you got it from? Pink candy. Yeah, but you kept it's pink candy. But listen, stop looking for candy in my room. It's mine. my room, my cabinet. Okay? Thank you. Okay, you're welcome, but no more, Nikki. Don't be looking, don't look for no more, Nikki. Because I know you're gonna find it. Yeah, I like hard candy, like Starburst, and now laters, and like so I keep it. Nikki, stop. Okay, Mama love you. Not see, Mama not mad at you, man. No more candy though, okay? No more candy, Nikki. I'm sorry. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, y'all. Ooh, this is what it looked like, man. Whether your mother, grandmother, whatever, dad, grandpa, when you love them. Okay, good boy, good boy. Anyway, check it out. So you asked me a question, I give you the answer. I didn't even give you my opinion on it. All I did was lay out facts. So with this LGBT community conversation, I explained that at one time I didn't know. I took the time to learn. If you're going to, you don't have to do this, but what I would suggest if you want to have these type of topics, that you need to find somebody who understand it, to have it with them or to listen to them. You ain't got to agree. See, certain things isn't about you being agreeable to. It just is what it is. You might not agree that you are a Black person, but it is what it is. If you have two Black parents or even a Black parent, right? It is what it is. Certain things are what they are. And what I don't like is having conversations, repeated conversation with the same person after I took my time to show you, literally Google some shit to show you. You Googled it. And the only thing you could tell me is what you don't like. So I wasn't there to talk about what you like, right? You asked me a question and then you want my answer to change because you don't like it. I don't understand that shit. Okay? You asked me my opinion. I have no opinion on what people want to be called. And as long as it is something that exists, this he, she, her, they, and them is not new. We see, this proves that those of us who don't know, how dumb we are. And then when I give you real answers, you talk over me and ask me the same fucking question. That's a pet peeve of mine. It really is. Usually what I do is I just stop and I back up and I'll let the panel, do whatever they do. But since I'm on somebody else's panel and they keep asking just me, but Bob, and then the same fucking question. We had this discussion on your panel a couple of weeks ago, almost a month ago, and then I came to my channel and took my fucking time and went over genders and sexual identity. Man, did I go over that shit. Some of that shit I didn't even know. I was reading it with you. I didn't just read it and you could not believe me. I shared it on the screen. I shared the link. Then there have been other conversations after me. I don't know how those conversations went. I don't know if they dealt with the facts or if they told their opinion. I don't know. It seems like everybody have opinions. We all have opinions, just like we all have assholes. But the thing is this. Your opinion is not going to change the fucking facts. And so I do not appreciate you thinking that you're going to change my fucking mind about a fact. You didn't even ask my opinion. I didn't give you my opinion. I really have my opinion is strictly this. People do what they want to do as long as it's legal. Nobody is creating new words, and nobody is creating new terms. If you can look, if you look at any of those things, how words are created and how words are formed. If there's a word that's already out there and they put it to a new prefix, suffix, and all this shit, then these are words. These are literal words already that exist. They're just trying to identify what it is that they are. So I think the last thing somebody asked me before I jumped off, because I'm like, I'm getting a headache going in circles. You're not going to have me up here playing games with me like I see that you do with others. You're not doing that with me. The facts are the facts, and I showed you the facts. I showed you that if you go to your birth record, your birth record, I did not say your birth certificate. Not even that. Go look through your goddamn records, your medical fucking records, and you will see CIS, female. It don't say woman neither, now does it? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? How y'all, you willing to switch one thing and to fit it into a whole nother narrative as if that's how life works. So the question was, if the LGBT people want to create new terms and call themselves this, that, and they and all that shit, why can't we create what we want? Or name ourselves what we want? And I said, well, that's not what's going on. Since I was in kindergarten, we were using the word her, him, her, they. This is kindergarten stuff. See, when they say you can't teach old dogs new tricks, that doesn't pertain to me, but it does pertain to a lot of people who, for some reason, just because how it used to be, even though you don't know what it used to be. Is that Cocomelon? I don't even know. No, that wasn't Cocomelon. It's something he played on his tablet. I don't know. It may even be Cocomelon. I've never seen him with Cocomelon before, but I don't know. Girl, look, he come in here with singing songs. It teaches him. That boy is so smart. Anyway, how y'all doing? Hi, Rainstorm, Taylor, what's going on? Listen, this is the thing. Some of y'all are against the LGBT community. I don't understand it, but it's your right. You have the right to be against something that you're not. But stop making it seem like it's something new. It's not anything new. It's not new, except people don't want to be just in a box based on what other people think of them. That's the new thing, I guess. Okay? So I'm on a panel, and I've had this conversation before, and it seems like you want to ask me, well, what about this thing, female? And I'm like, well, that is what women, they said, well, why can't you just be woman? I said, well, you can be woman. Well, Bob, I don't like being called cis. I want to be called born woman. And I said, well, you can be called born woman, what you like. Then she kept saying it like gay people are the one calling you cis female. And I kept telling her before, that's not who calling you a cis just a cis woman and a cis man. That is a medical term. But if a person don't listen, then I cannot have the conversation, because I told you that 100 fucking times, and I proved it to you. Okay, what's going on? I am Queen of Cali, Imari, Letitia, Taylor, UFO, Brownie, Rainstorm, Mama Rain. How you doing, sis? How y'all, my brothers and sisters, doing? How y'all doing? Listen, I understand some of y'all, you have an issue with the LGBT community because you assume they're doing something, and people like the person who channel I was on, they push a narrative with others. It's almost like we hear something from somebody so many times, and then we believe it, and then we start sharing it. But then when somebody with some factual information have a conversation with you, and instead of you know, and then they're showing you the proof, you insist on relying on what it is you heard for years. And that's what the problem with a lot of our people are. Back in the day, we didn't have access to the internet. We didn't have access to information at our fingertips like that quick. Before, you would, if somebody told you something, you either had to believe them, or you had to go and do your own little research, go to the library to look it up. You know what I'm saying? Which most of us did not do, including me, and possibly everybody in my fucking family. Okay? We already know how information could spread from one person to the other. You give me a story, I'm going to retell that story based on the key points that I heard. I could have misheard, misinterpreted what you gave me. So when I share it, it's going to be all skewed. That is something that we all do. So that's not a bad thing. That's just what it is, right? How our brains process information. Everybody does it differently, right? Based on what works for us. I tend to listen, and then I target on key points, the points that I think are important. I will put it in my long-term memory, right? And then when I come back, and I'll focus on that. We see that all the time when people are focused on something small. But because I'm older and we're having conversations that I want people to hear in the chat, not just on the panel, I may ask you more questions, in-depth questions. Or I may hear you say something, and I said, well, that's not true. And then I'll say what you said, and then you will say you didn't say it. And then I'll be like, I could rewind it. And then when I rewind it, you said exactly what I said you said. And then you will say, well, I didn't mean that. And that's our issue. Saying some things we don't mean. That's why we have these disingenuous conversations. That's why, I'm trying to help people to stop doing that. Because it looks bad when y'all go on other people's panels with some educated people, and you say something, they stop you, and then they focus on what you said that wasn't true, because that's what they will do. I do it, right? It's to discredit you. Of course, if I'm having a discussion with you or a debate, especially if I'm having a debate with you, you say something that isn't true, then I'm going to definitely point that out. And then I automatically win the debate once I prove that you said something that isn't factual. You could have said everything else, truthful, without a doubt, very smart and everything. But as soon as you say something that isn't true, and you said it like it's factual, you lose the debate if I could prove that that's what you've done. Okay? These men in these spaces, a lot of them, right? I'm talking about the ones who do the debating. You will hear some of these dudes, they're not debating, they're arguing. And they think the loudest person wins. They think, as long as I'm louder than you, then I win. But that's not how that shit works. See, that's why when I go on their panels, I get real quiet. And then I bring out the facts. And then they'll say something, and then I ask them, well, show us. The men be, a woman going against a man, you already know the chances of us winning is slim to none unless we're on a woman's platform where there's mostly women. Otherwise, the men gonna have the men's back. Men can say some, like these men have said gay shit, and the men be in the chat talking about, yeah, he's right. Because they didn't hear nothing he said. All they said was he's right and want to attack the woman. That's what these men like about the manosphere. The ones who claim, well, I don't want to be in the box, but they hang in the area in spaces like the manosphere, not giving no pushback. They like the camaraderie. They like the fact that just because they're a man in a man's space, the men gonna always agree with them. And that's why they're gonna remain stupid. And they're gonna think they could go on somebody else's panel and be just and seem just as smart. These niggas walking out in the world thinking they're smart because some lame ass niggas online told them they were right. I like the men who actually are listening and really having questions, and they're pushing back to say, hey, bro, that's not true. Hey, bro, all men don't think that way. Hey, I don't think that way. Most of these men already know they don't think the same. But if a dude in here like little people, right? Like he would love to date a little person. And these men say nobody want no little person. And then they might say something like, yeah, and even if they do, it's only a fetish. It's only a fetish. And then, but there's might be a man on the panel who's actually dating a little person who he loves her. She's not a fetish. And his ass will sit there and agree with the old dude instead of saying, nah, bro, that's not true. The disingenuous of our conversation is ridiculous. I refuse to participate in a ridiculous conversation over and over and over with the same person asking me the same exact question. They're not even changing it up. Mew didn't change that question up any. And I promise you, I'm not even joking. She asked me that same goddamn question and made those same statements about a month ago on her very channel. And I'm okay with you asking me the question. I say, I give you the answer. You ask me the same question again. I give you the answer. You ask me the same question again. And then I'm like at some point, I'm fucking thinking you playing with me. I'm a grown woman. I wouldn't do that to you, and I don't do that to you. So I'm just wondering, like, what's up? Like, what's up? I'm okay with having conversations on anybody's panel. Anybody. All you gotta do is invite me over. Even if my shit is going, you want to go live, invite me over. There'll be some people over here holding it down, and I'll come on your panel. I don't have no problem doing none of that. What I'm not gonna do though is I'm not gonna sit up there repeating myself over and over and over again. My answer doesn't change unless you think you got special powers, and your special powers is gonna convince me to say something that's not factual. I linked her. Listen, y'all, last time I said, hey, here's a link, go here. I even told her, go and look in your medical records. She says, I looked at my birth certificate, Mom, I'm looking, Mom, and I don't see sis. I said, I did not say your birth certificate. I said your medical records, the records in which you was born. But you ain't even got to go that far. Go and get your medical records. Go and get it. The CIS is a medical term. People are smarter now. These young people are smart. And even the older people are smart because we have access to information. Cis is not a new term. Woman is not a new term. Female is not a new term. Her is not a new term. Him is not a new term. She is not a new term. Him is not a new term. They, them, we, us. These are not new words. So no, they're not making up new words. It's ridiculous that you would say that. And I'm like, I couldn't believe she asked me that. I was like, and then instead of her stopping and hearing what I said, I don't think she heard me at all because she asked me the same goddamn question. I was like, so I realized we're not having a discussion. We're not actually having a discussion to learn or anything. It's like, you just want to tell me what you believe. You can tell me what you believe. I'm okay with that. I'm not against anything you believe. You believe that you want to know why they don't just call women women, because there are other women now. A woman, what is a woman? A woman is a person with a vagina, and we get wet with it. The definition is changed. So a person who was a man could become a woman. So if you want to just be called a woman, that's okay. That's okay. Okay? It's not the transgenders or trans women who want to be known as different. Think about that shit. Why would they change themselves just to be known as different? It's regular women who want to be known as different than trans women. It's ridiculous how some of you think. So this person, this human being who changed their sexual gender to match what it is they feel inside. If you don't know what that is like, then why are you judging it as if you do know what it's like? I don't know what that's like. I've not experienced anything like that. So I'm not going to take what these people say is going on in their lives, and I'm not going to shit on it and act like it's not real. When we know that it's real, you know how we know when it's that it's real? Because a lot of us had cousins who were the opposite gender, and when they were little, I'm talking about kids, you could tell that they weren't identifying or acting like the gender in which we all could see. I had cousins and friends going through school. This wasn't even a small group of people like that. It wasn't like it was one in a million. There's a couple that was in my family or close to my family. I went to school with, at least that I can remember actually going to school with, communicating, and I'm talking about just on the black side. There's a whole nother group on other sides. We all seen it. And now we want to act like, why can't it go back to how it was? Why? To benefit who? It didn't benefit you. It don't benefit you neither way. And it don't hurt you either way neither. Does the guy who lives across the street who's gay, how does he affect your life? He doesn't. Not in the good nor the bad. I know he don't affect mine. If a man decides that he feels like coming out as whatever gender, and gender is what we're speaking about, but some of y'all don't understand there's a difference between gender and sexual identity. And who, look, that's the difference between gender, sexual identity, and sexuality. Ooh, I know that one was scary, huh? Because I said 3 different things. 3 different. You can be a certain gender, but you can identify as another gender. And then your sexuality don't have nothing to do with that at all. Nothing. You could be gay and be a woman who likes women. I'm sorry, you could be gay and be a man who likes a woman. I know that threw you for a loop. And I tried to explain it when I pulled up something, and I was like, hey, let's go through it. I started reading that shit. Actual individuals, male and female, women and men. Is that respectful enough for you? When I use the terms that I grew up using, and then I actually then use the terms that a lot of people are okay with. Is that good enough for you? But anyway, I read through real people who had real questions and who are concerned. You could tell that they're trying to figure out who they are. I read them. Some of us who actually have a sense of feelings for others in their situations, I could feel those people's confusion and trying to find a spot in this world in which they fit in. And other people just laughed and thought that shit was funny. I can't tell you how to feel, but I felt when I was reading that shit, I felt like, wow, like this one is even a little more. Look what they're saying. Look how deep this shit go. They was talking about how they would have sex with one gender, but would only have intimacy with another. Wow. And still, see how deep this shit go? Where a person might be bisexual, but then when it comes to them, that's just a sex part. That's just a sex part. But when it comes to them really falling in love and really connecting with somebody, they only want to connect with one gender. And that is how detailed and how involved this shit is. But it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Jesus Christ. You might want to take my, yes, I know it's confusing, and I tried. I tried to explain this thing. It's detailed, and if you was here when I did that, you should have more of an understanding, because I went in detail. If you didn't understand, it's probably because you thought it was funny and you was laughing. But I watch as some people now, they have an understanding because I went in detail like that. I know it's funny for a lot of them. There wasn't one word on that chart that was new. It was just new to us. It's new to me, because I never had those confusions. I never ever thought about having sex with a woman, and I'm not even saying that's a good thing nor a bad thing. I'm just saying I personally never had those. But think about something. That we got a group of people who they like intelligence. They get turned on by an individual who can speak well, and they connect you on an intellectual level. Let me throw you for a loop. Those are called sapiosexuals. They are really turned on by a person's intellect. Right? What does turn on mean? I don't know. I mean, if we go dive deep, it could be just where somebody gets your attention and you just start liking them. See, like this shit could be just so deep to where it's basic. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's confusing. It's so deep that it's basic. Meaning, some of you might like me because I'm sitting over here being funny and goofy, and and I'm nice, and then I could be mean and all that shit, right? And y'all would just say, well, I like Mom. Yeah, oh, she's so funny. I like Mom. We got kids though who don't even know what that means. Like, does that mean I would be with her? We got young people really thinking about what that like means. But anyway, that's too in depth for me. Basically, all I would say is I like you. But anyway, back to the intellect, right? Because this is a perfect example, because a lot of you will fit in this. A lot of people, male and female, tend to like people with intellect. Not everybody, but I hear it more often, right? Anyway, so you get perked up and turned on by intellect. That's a sapiosexual. Now, suppose you're a woman and the person who you find to be smart is another woman. You might not be turned on sexually, but you may feel like I could be, and usually what we end up being is best friends, close friends. right? We end up being just close friends. Usually be my best friend. My best friend, I'll be like, yeah, that's my best friend. Because that she's smart. Like I can relate to her. I really like her. Me and her have great conversations. Today it's in depth to where now the younger people and some people are saying, well, it's not just where I'm attracted to your brain where we could just be friends, but sometimes I look at you and like, damn, I wish she was a guy. And, or in today's society, with the more freedoms, you realize you might be bisexual. We got a lot of women who are bisexual. Some announce it, some don't. I don't know if it's a confusion. I don't know. Maybe we the ones who made it so basic, and but it's more in depth. I don't know. I don't know which way is right or wrong, or if there is a right or wrong. That's why I don't tell you how I feel. Because the truth be told, I never really dove deep enough to really think about it. Because I don't have I don't have nothing on this fight. It doesn't affect me negatively or positively in a way. And so I say, let people live their life. This is how this shit is. This shit is in depth more than some of y'all. I understand you think, oh, he got a penis, he got a vagina. They go together. But the G spot is only 2 inches in. Let me see if I measure one of my fingers. I think my middle finger might be close to 2 inches. Oh no, I got these sharp, stubby fingers. Y'all seen them. Okay. There's ways they got people who don't even like having intercourse. They like more the kissing, and you kiss anybody. A lot of Black people are just I don't know what the problem is. Like, and so I didn't want to have that deep sapiosexual. The primary feature that one finds attractive is intelligence rather than appearance of body. Thank you, Devastating, for put that. It's so many of them. So and listen, when it comes to the men, I get where the men back away from that shit. The men, a lot of, especially our older men, they backing away from this shit. I get it. I'm not understanding the women though. Some of the women, I don't understand some of the women. And then if you against something, then don't participate in the conversation. Don't try to think you're gonna ask me over and over and over and over the same question, expecting a different answer. I can only give you the answer. I'm not giving you my opinion, so you're not even changing my opinion. I'm giving you facts, and you still want to change the words that I'm speaking. I did the research. It was hard, and I had to do the research because I put it on my website. My website educates, right? It's not up right now. It hasn't been up in a while. I just got to go and update, make an update to the site. It'll pop right back up. I haven't done that because I've been playing with y'all and having fun and so on and all that shit. To be truthful, I just let that shit go, but I need to put that shit back up, right? And then I got to update it some more. Okay. If you don't don't try to get me to side with you when you're against somebody. I'm not against anybody because of their sexuality. We got enough of issues. I got enough people to be against based on some shit that does affect me and my community, than to worry about who a person is having sex with or how the fuck they identify. And if you let those men tell you that there's a group of people out there who come in and take your place, then do not fall for that shit. That is not happening. You might have a few of them out there who just sassy. Even when they were men, they were saying they were better than these niggas, these men, right? And then when they turned into what you call, I don't even know what this person classified himself at, because I don't think he classifies himself as a trans woman, because he has a trans. The guy who acts like a woman. Well, let me say this: a feminine guy. Remember, I think he's a rapper, but he has the beard. That's who got everybody fired up, talking about he is better than a born woman. Okay, he could say that he's better than a born woman to the men who prefer people like himself. So yes, he's better than a born woman to other men, or even other people who like what he got, what he has to offer. So I don't even take that as an insult. I saw what YouTube, oh, ain't no man better. You couldn't have been born better, and created into something better than me. Stop letting people make it seem like those people in the LGBT community is trying to replace you. That is not what they're doing. And if you end up with a dude who you think you're competing with another transgender woman, then I don't know what to tell you. I was competing against regular women all my life until I got married. Still compete with them probably secretly, because my husband could go out there, he looking at young, beautiful women. Y'all out there every motherfucking day. It's women, young, beautiful women all around. I gotta make sure I'm up to par to make sure he keeps coming home. So I don't have no problem just continue doing what the hell I do to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It just is what it is. What's up, the Granocracy? Jacob, how you doing? So I just didn't, I know I left that conversation, but it was mainly because if you go and listen to it, y'all, she kept asking me the same thing. And then she started to tell me what she don't like. I don't, and I'm not sure why she's telling it to me. Cause it's like, I heard you say what you don't like, and that's okay. I don't have no problem with what you don't like. Like, I don't know what she expected me to do. I'm not Glinda, the good witch. I can't just wave my wand, woo, and give you what you like and don't like, take away what you don't like. That's not me. You told me what you don't agree with, and I was like, okay. But Bob, you just told me what you don't like. What you want me to do about it? I'm not arguing with you about what you don't like. I'm not trying to convince you that you should like it. You shared, I heard, I understand, and bam, that's it. I think when I get silent like that, I think people want, I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm not against you for what you like or what you agree with. I'm not against it. No, I'm not for it. Do what you want to do, grown ass women and men. Believe what you want to believe. But here are the facts, though. Right? I show you the facts. You can believe that Glinda the Good Witch actually exists. You can believe that there's some unicorns out here. Maybe you'll catch one. You can believe what I was believing as a child, that at the end of the rainbow, there's going to be a pot of gold. And our answers like kids trying to figure out where that rainbow is ending. It looked like it's over there. And me and my brother and cousins, all of us run and try to see if we can get to the end of the rainbow and find that pot of gold. But I'm going to be honest with you. Can I tell y'all a secret? Shh, don't tell nobody. I be the darnest. We could never figure out where the end of that rainbow was. It was like magic. I thought that motherfucker end of that rainbow was at the end of 5th and Washington. We was like, look, here's the map. It looks like it's ended at 5th and Washington. Right there. Our asses got on our bikes and we went to 5th and Washington. And guess what? There was no rainbow there. No pot of gold. No pot of gold. So, I mean, I hope I'm not hurting nobody's feelings. Maybe the end of the rainbow and the pot of gold Might be sitting in your yard. I don't know. All I can tell you is that I haven't seen it yet. In my 52 years, chasing down rainbows. I just haven't found it. And I'll tell you something else. I don't remember no goddamn unicorn neither. I've never seen one. Not on TV. I'm talking about a real one. I see cartoon unicorn. I never seen a unicorn. And what else? I never saw a goddamn mermaid neither, in case y'all didn't know. Never seen a mermaid. And listen, if we go fishing, I've been fishing all my life, damn it. I never caught one. I never seen nobody who caught one. And so I know they got movies out here showing you these sexy mermaids, woo, wagging their tail as they swim through the oceans. Woo! And then when they decide they want to get out of the goddamn water, they grow legs. And then they just, I never met one. Not that I know of anyway. Okay. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna put the link up and we're gonna get into this. I do want to take Leaky to the park. I was waiting for it to cool down, but I need to anyway, so let me put the link up. This is the thing. I just felt like I don't understand what y'all want me to say. Like, so a lot of times I will kind of chase after you, right? Only to the people I know who can handle, like Koja. That's even you, right? It's a few of you who I know that if you come up and it's boring, or if I'm tired, I could kind of troll you a little bit. But on real conversations, this LGBT conversation is a touchy conversation. There are real people. Some of you may be sitting in the audience who haven't, you just been a part of your life. It's who you are. And I don't want to offend people. I'm going to just be real with you. I'm not here to offend anybody. Well, except the men in the manosphere. Fuck them, okay? Fuck them and they trifling ass ways, okay? They stupid. But other than that, though, I'm not here to offend people based on their sexual identity, their gender, and how they identify, and I definitely don't care who they making love to. I don't care. And I'm not here to offend anyone based on that. Even when I call somebody gay, y'all know I use that word, but I use that towards straight men or those who act claiming that they're straight, to insult them. But I'm not sure if y'all noticed, if a gay man come on my pedal, I offer him the most respect. Because he or she is not who they sleep with. It has nothing to do, who they sleep with has nothing to do with what we're talking about or what we're doing, who we're roasting. Okay? And so for anybody who feel like when I use the word gay that I might be against you, I'm not. Even if I called somebody gay and they said, yeah, I am gay. Like if Kevin Samuels had come out the closet, man, I would have stopped calling him gay. That's a fact. It would no longer be an insult, right? He wouldn't have been like, yes, I'm gay, and what? Then I would have started calling that nigga straight. I would have figured out something to insult him with. But I am not, when I use that word gay, I am not insulting gay people. If you happen to be gay, queer, if you happen to, whatever the initials are, and you feel like bi, lesbian, any of that, right? I am not against you. I'm not actively against you. I'm not going out marching against you. And I'm not getting with gangs of motherfucking people to sit up there on a panel to be against you and talk about you. I'm not doing that. They got people who will do it, and because they think it's a thing to do. And they don't agree with it. What you don't agree with what people doing in their bedroom? What you mean you don't agree with it? What you don't agree with? So it's crazy. A devastating typed in sex. Okay, no, let me back up. Gender is solely about how you identify yourself, independent of your physical body. They say that is how when a kid looks in a mirror, right? Because this happens at childhood for a lot. The society may tell them one thing, but they don't feel that way. For those of you who are Christians, unless you're saying God is making mistakes, then guess what? Okay? I thought God don't make no mistakes. And sex is the category that is designed to name the cluster of characters like hormones, cortisols, and genitalia that a person has. Okay? And then there's sex, there's the act of sex, which would be sexuality, pretty much. That's who you want to have sex with, right? And anyway, this shit, like I said, it's deep. It goes deeper than even I can explain because it's deep. Okay. Anyway, so that's all I want to say about that. Because I know a lot of people don't like having these conversations, and those who do, you want me to be against. I'm not against. I'm not against white people, right? Unless they own that bullshit. I'm not against gay people, right? I'm not against black men. I'm not against black women. I'm not against children of any race or sexual identity. I'm just not against people. I actually like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Okay. And to be honest, that's why I have conversations. So now I'm gonna put the link up, but I want to talk about what happened yesterday. Okay. Because yesterday there was some people who came on the panel who I never met. I didn't know. And I really truly like when people come on my channel, it would be nice if I can get to know them, right? And so I asked a series of questions, and if they're cool with it, they'll answer. I can't make them give me answers. I'm not looking for people who always agree with me. And it looked like we had a guy come up that some of you knew. I didn't know him. He came up and he said he was in Brazil, right? And I proceeded to start listening to him. I wanted to ask him lots of questions, but I didn't really get to it because the insult started, right? Of course, he have a man of spirit and talking point, because based on my title, I guess he thought I was going against him. If I would have been able to have the conversation, I would have explained, no, I don't even know anything about Brazil. That's not what I'm talking about. But he said, okay, well, you talk about the traveling brothers, which I call them traveling niggas. Okay. And so I understood that. But this is what happened. So he had a woman, he had his girlfriend who he called the Brazilian girl, or woman, right? The Brazilian is sitting right outside of me. She's sitting outside of me. She's sitting right outside of me, right? And there were so many questions because when she started answering, you could tell she was against black women. She was just answering the question he posed to her. I would have loved to ask her more questions, but out of nowhere, she was called a dude, and y'all know what happened. And so I didn't want to. I tried to stop it. I did kind of stop it a little bit, but then I had to get, because it seems like some people like to just be disrespectful. Because I said stop, and then I hate when I gotta say, look, I will kick people off. And I think certain people don't think that means them. So then it just gets crazy because because it was all these certain people doing it, even when I kept asking not to. And some people think I'm not fair, which it did look like I wasn't fair, right? Because there were some people I kicked off. And then there was some people I didn't. Everybody saw it. I saw it. But I kept thinking, like I kicked Cyber off. If Cyber would have came back up, I would have let him back up. He already know that, right? I kicked Linwood off. I threatened to kick Rude off, and then he said, no, I'm gonna leave. And I said, no, you ain't got to leave, just stop. Like, I asked Linwood to stop several times. I asked Cyber to stop several times. But certain people, I'm like, we cool, but damn. Like, I know you feel like roasting, but I want to have a conversation. Like, you feel like roasting, but I want to have a conversation. So, hey, Divine One, you feel like roasting, I want to have a conversation. You feel like roasting, I want to have a conversation. Okay. Divine put he was like, if you come at me, I'm coming for you. I understood that. So when nobody came for him, he wasn't going for nobody. Right? But I'm trying to have the goddamn conversation. And it was a lot of people up there. How you doing? Okay, I'm about to drop the link. Let me drop the link. But anyway, y'all, I hate when people can see my obvious, what you call it, y'all? When I'm obviously favoring some over others. I don't like, but listen, that's the way it works, right? Some of us are closer friends than others. But at the same time, when we friends, we're not supposed to be like making it obvious where I look like a hypocrite. I don't want to look like a hypocrite. And I know I look like a hypocrite, right? And that's why it make me feel bad. It make me feel bad. And then sometimes I even take out who I'm really pissed off in the moment on somebody else, like Linwood, okay? Because I kept Linwood was the least problematic over there, but I took it out on him. So I'm gonna offer him an apology, but yeah. Anyway, I apologize to those who I may have taken a little bit more out on you than others. I'm human. He did pop back up, but he did, and I let it pop. He came up as another name. He know he could come back up. Everybody knows that over here. You know, I kick you off, you come right back up. We let you right back up. The only reason to kick off is to say, hey, stop, but I'm not playing. She's gonna kick you off. Okay. And so let's have the discussion. And Linwood, I did kind of take it out on him though a little bit, y'all. He said the B word before he left. He did. I'm not mad at him for that. He know that already. Okay. Oh, I think, okay, I'm coming. He's knocking at the door. Let me put the link in first. I'm coming, man. So I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. He said, my mom, hey, mommy. When he said mommy, I'm coming, baby. Mom, I'm coming. Oh God, juicy. Y'all hear it? I'm coming, man. Yes. What? What you need, man? Huh? Will you come and look for candy? No candy, Licky. Licky know exactly where I hide the candy. Okay, and so he went straight over there. Yeah, but Mama doesn't no more candy for Licky. Licky can't no more candy. Cause okay, did you eat something? No. You didn't eat, but you can't get no candy till you eat. You know that? Yeah. Okay. You want to go eat? You hungry? No. You're not hungry? No candy. Did you eat? No. No, but Ricky, I spoiled you already. And let me tell you, candy could be bad. So I can't do it. Okay. My mom will give you something healthy. You want some fruit? Mm-hmm. No, you want a fruit? Daddy didn't say he wants some candy. Look, are you telling tales? He shook his head no, and then he said, yeah. Legally, you can't be telling no tales. Dad did not ask for no candy. No candy. Don't touch the candy. Legally, come here. I'm going to give you one more candy. One more. Oh, there go Daddy. You know, you're gonna look at him. Come on, let mom open it. He ate something. Yeah, that's it. Cause you're trying to trick mama. All right. What you mean, all right? You're trying, huh? Yeah, one more, legally. Listen, look at mama. Look at mama. No more after this one. Pink, only candy. No more, right? All right. All right? All right. Okay, you gonna be good boy? Mm-hmm. You promise how many more? Just one more, right? All right. One more? Say it. One more. One more. One more. And after one more, what else? No more, right? You're welcome. Leaky gonna always win, y'all. God damn. Y'all, I don't know what to do. It's one little piece of I don't know what to do. I be trying to hide it. He finds my little starburst. You know, it's just a starburst, y'all. Did I put the link? I did put the link, didn't I? Let me paste it, pin it. Y'all got to give me some tips on how to get him to not walk over me, y'all. Bomb, we told him that's the last piece of last time. No. I don't know what to do. Y'all should see him. He be sitting there and he acting all polite. But so I told him no more, but it was sitting right there. I don't remember putting it there. I don't know how that candy got there. He must have did that. And so I'm such a pushover. I'm such a pushover. Damn. Okay. Anyway, y'all, I'm a good grandparent, but I am a pushover. Okay. That's the only things that I'm stern on for real. Anything that will hurt him. You know what I mean? Like if he pick up some scissors or something, I tell him to give them to me. And if he act like he not, then I'll go over there looking rough, like, looking mean, and then he'll give them to me. Right. But with the candy, I feel like it's my fault because it's out. Even though I don't know how it got there, he may have did that. Leak is smart. Okay. Hold on. Hey. Two. No, you can't get two. What you mean two? It was one. The deal was one. Don't come talk about no two. Don't be doing that. Look at it. Now you want to hug and kiss on me. Legally. How many did we say last time? We said one, right? One. And now we've done. No more. No more. Don't be trying to kiss me or you just want to kiss on me. And then you is you stink? No. What you mean no? I just bent down to kiss you and I smell poopy doopy. Do I smell poopy doopy? No. Do I smell poopy doopy? Don't be hiding behind my butt. I can't reach him back there. Don't be hiding back there. Did you poopy doopy? Did you poopy doopy? Don't stop hiding behind mama butt. Come get your son. No. He hide behind my butt. Legally. It's okay. The fan felt because you behind mama butt and her butt hit it. Be careful, fan. That's right. Get up this, man. You're on the wire. Get your foot up the wire. Thank you. Legally come back talking about two. Two. No, one. And I already gave it to you. You already eating it. Talking about two. Huh? Yeah, you want to sing, huh? Yeah, he sleep, y'all. He sleep. Go get a pepper and wet wipe. Mama gonna change your boo-boo. Don't be telling me no. Go get a wet wipe. I want to potty train him, but y'all, he's not here enough. Right? He's here every 2 days and every other weekend. So he'll be here 2 days and then he'll be gone for 2 days. Then he come back for 2 days and then he's gone for 3 days. Then he come back for 2 days and he gone for 2 days. Come back for 2 days, then he's here 3 days. That's how it works. And it's difficult to potty train him And then I can't, hold up. And then my son won't listen to me when I tell him to let his son see him use the bathroom. Because then I could use it like, don't you want to be like Dada? You know, that's if I use that, that works with him. I'd be like, Dada gets on the potty like this. And we've been bought him a potty. In fact, China White bought him that potty. She gave me a donation for him a while back because that's what she would do, right? She just hit up leak, talking about for leak. And so she gave me the money and I bought the potty with it a long time ago, like over a year ago. And it looked like a little car, right? I bought one that looked like a little racing car since I know he liked cars. And but he just looks at it. When I put it there, he run. And so I don't want to potty train him by force, but that's what I might have to do. And what that mean by force is sit his butt on that potty after we feed him until he gets some poopy to come out. But if his daddy show him on the toilet, because his daddy is one of them ones like cover up kind of people, you know, and he like to poop in peace and use the bathroom in peace. So he won't let him come out. But let him see him. What's going on with him?
Hey, what's going on, Bob?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that lady just need to go on and come out and stop trying to hide it and say that she's salty. That show is not about what it was titled. It ain't about women being called females or cis and stuff like that. It's about the fact that her daughter lost her race to a transgender and that she's mad.
That happened.
Yeah, so she told a story on the channel about her daughter lost a race to a transgender boy that's becoming a girl, and she feel like they're taking scholarships, they're taking women's jobs now, with some other stuff. So that's really what it's really about. And what I asked her is that why are you mad about that? Like, I mean, in my opinion, you know, it's been embraced. So you either got to deal with it or find something different, you know? So right. Yeah, I haven't seen two straight women or women period call each other cis as in referring to, you know, I guess it was a trans, or I don't know how it goes, but because, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to understand what's her angle with it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about, if a woman don't want to be called a female, then don't call her a female. Call her a woman or a lady. But I don't see this big push to change the female out of the English, you know, English word or, you know, the assignment of that being a woman. So it's just kind of confusing. But it all, when you listen to it, it all goes right back to a transgender woman. She believes is taking women's identity now.
So wait a minute. I didn't know that because I never heard that story. But this is called competition in the world. So men, right? You men can have that same complaint. And we women, what we'll tell you, hey, you got to deal with it. It's fair, right? So now I guess it's our turn if that was true. So the trans, she if she said that, that's not true. Okay, they're not taking nothing from us. In fact, they have their own little category. Probably have more sponsorships and scholarships and things like that are opening up to them. So if she think that by somebody giving them those things is taken away from us, well, that's not true. She would have to prove that. She would have to prove that, well, last year, Black women had got $1 billion, and now we only getting half of $1 billion because they're giving the other half to trans. She had to show that. But other than that, she wouldn't be able to, because we probably still getting our money in scholarships and things. And now there's other people getting money too. But I kept wondering, like, why she keep having this conversation with me? I don't want to talk about this. right?
Right. It's a like I said, it's an undertone to what's really, what's really bothering her. And like I asked her, I said, show me where some transgender woman took a scholarship, a sports scholarship from some black woman. Show me where some transgender woman beat out a black woman for a job. And what job
Right.
was that? You know what I'm saying? And she
Right.
keeps saying, yeah, it's out there. But if you're going to put it out there like that, then show your proof. Show me one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but like I said, I think it's just a matter of fact that she's mad and angry because her daughter lost his race. And I don't know what race it was. I don't know
Mhm.
how sad her daughter was. But if your daughter is good, as she thinks she is, and as you think she is, then it's going to be a scholarship out there for her.
Okay, I do. Okay, so I do remember her talking about it was track, right? It was a race.
Yeah, right,
Okay, yeah. And she said that it was a transgender girl who
right,
won. And I
right.
told her, I said, look, yeah, those look right now on the cusp, we're on the beginning of this journey. And so we do have transgenders who are entering into sports arena and they are beating out the girls. But they're gonna equalize that eventually. Actually, they're doing it now, right? They're making determinations on, can this transgender person really compete against girls based on hormonal levels, and when did they transition? If they how to say the word for me? If they transitioned
Yeah,
after puberty,
transition.
then if they taking it and saying they cannot compete against girls. But if they transition before, then now they compete against girls. These are new things that are coming about. So yeah, her daughter got caught in the midst of new things, and and they're deciding on the rules, and how they will fit into the world in terms of competing. Because we did see, I didn't see it, where there was a boxer, not a kickboxer, I think, if I'm correct, who transitioned, and he hurt that woman in a fight. She hurt that woman, to identify correctly. The transgender hurt that woman, but I think the next fight, that old woman whipped her ass. Okay. Um,
Right.
but I
And
guess,
then
look,
she keep making it seem like that women are not strong enough to defeat, men, and maybe not in a whole, but there is a nice number percentage of women who can defeat men in certain things, even in combat. I've seen some natural, just strong ass women. You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
I didn't see a woman in a fight beat up a dude. Hit him in the right spots, the right
right,
locations. His ass gonna go down. So, I mean, not on a large scale, and it shouldn't be, but at the end of the day, that's what society said, and that's what society pushed. And whether it
yeah,
was women or men who pushed that, we are here now. So how do you, I don't want to say,
adjust.
yeah, adjust or get along with it, but
Yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, this is where we are. So for you to hold a grudge, that you can
right.
do, and then they push this other narrative of well, you don't see a lot of women transitioning into men. Well, hell, y'all don't like us, so y'all definitely don't want to be like us. So shit, that's why you don't see. Why
They
why
do.
would a woman want to transition into a? I mean, they do have it,
Yeah,
but
they have it
but
a lot, actually. They do have.
well,
I think it's more, maybe because we pay attention to the one going one way than the other. But they are, because a lot of women who are what they call studs, right? They may
right.
not, they're not going to get the surgery, because they don't even have the surgery yet to get this attached, you know,
Well, they
penis.
don't need the surgery when you got strap-ons, right? You
Right,
can put that
right.
on and there you go. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, um,
So,
yeah,
and
so they
then
ain't gotta go and mutilate their body to get the piece that they need to satisfy their mate in whatever
right,
way they're
they'll
going.
go get their breasts reduced, or yeah, reduced significantly. They get it removed,
Cut off.
but
Yeah.
yep. But other than that, yeah. So we don't hear those stories that much, and then they could transition without, like you said, surgery. So you end up being around them without even knowing. Like you men, you might be there talking to a whole transgender man and not know it. They got the ones you do know because they, they're okay with being who they are. And then they got the ones who really want to be like a man. And they end up growing beards and everything.
Right. And now with these, these Beijing hairs and these wigs, where you can, get dreads and fades and shit, and afros.
So lots of things going on these days.
Yeah, you'll get your beard done and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just think this whole gender war between men and women, like this shit gotta stop because it's bleeding into other areas. You know what I'm saying? We just can't fucking get along. You know what I'm saying? And that shit gonna hurt us as a race in the community. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Like I heard the show. And they both, the show yesterday with the dude, and both sides does it. You know what I'm saying? Both sides does it. Putting the blame on each other instead of just putting the blame on the whole. But you got certain individuals that just want to make it that, that black men are just the scum of the earth, and you got men who want to make it seem like black women are the scum of the earth. You know what I'm saying? So, and because the dude yesterday. Keep referring to his woman as,
the Brazilian.
The Brazilian.
Yeah.
I thought that was her goddamn name for a minute, the Brazilian.
I was like, the Brazilian. I think he liked doing that because around black men, when he's in the black spaces, that works. You know what I mean? And then did you hear when he wanted us to cash app him so we could see him? Now the men in other spaces would have done it.
Right.
That shit would have worked somewhere else. It wouldn't have worked. It's not working over here, dude.
Okay. And I'm still trying to understand. Like I was trying to understand the whole.
Vicky came and stole the candy. I'll be right back. You talk. Go ahead.
Trying to understand the whole 500 pesos to American $10 and all that. Like you ain't got. I mean, even on the money spectrum, you ain't got to go over to no other country to get a bad woman, a bad black woman. There's plenty of them here. I think just dudes are not willing to compete. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to compete. And these are the dudes who didn't go to the mall when they was younger and maybe got turned down. Or maybe didn't get 5 numbers, they only got 1. You know what I'm saying? So these are the dudes that their macking game or their conversation piece was just shitty. So it's easier to just go and pay for it. Or to go get some woman who's struggling, in the third world country that'd be like, well, fuck it, I'll deal with this American. I ain't got to see him afterwards, so let me go and get this money real quick.
Yeah. So what did you think about the traveling? Like, so based on that guy, right? He sound like he's not saying the same thing these other men are saying, although he supported. He said he went over there, he found a woman. Right. I didn't get a chance to ask him how they met because it was just too much going on. But I thought I asked him, but I don't think he answered. Right. I don't remember hearing him give an answer. But he went over. He found a woman there dating. He lived with her for a year. This is what he said. Now I don't know if it's true or not. And he respect her. She got a job and she cooks. But then he says, and I cook too. That's different than what the men in the manosphere and these dudes talking about. They're going over there to find this feminine woman who going to do what they say, how they say it, and which means a man don't cook. What did you think about that? Go ahead.
Well, that just shows that you got 2 different levels, and then you got some that's probably exaggerating and wishing that they was doing that. Because I mean, the way the world is now, everybody is seeing how everyone lives, through the internet and social media or whatever. So these women are seeing how American women are. So they're not going for that shit anymore. You know what I'm saying? If there's a type that American are. But I think that, hey, he went over there and he lives there and they're making it work. You know what I'm saying? It's on some 90-day fiance type shit the other way. You know what I'm saying? So, but we don't know how he got her. If he lied to her or not, or, maybe she got the plans that, hey, they're going to get married and he going to bring her over here. He like, nah, if we get married, I'm staying over there. So I think a lot of these guys, hey, if you're doing that, you don't gotta advertise it or broadcast it. Like go live your life. Don't nobody care. I think
Right.
for American black men, it just say, hey, let's give us more women to choose from and find the right one. So if you don't appreciate the women over here, then go over there and live with that. But
Right.
whatever they have to offer over there, whatever they're gonna give you, whether it's some type of disease or the man that culture in that country ain't gonna like you over here taking any women, you got to deal with it. But I think a lot of these guys is just what they're hoping and wishing. I don't think a lot of them is actually really going over there and doing that.
Right. But, hey, Sonny, how you doing, my brother?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're doing good. You want to add anything? You was up here yesterday, but you didn't do too much talking yesterday, Sonny.
It was too many people.
It was a lot of people. It was. We usually have that many people, but yeah, but he because he was up here, he wanted to talk a lot too, right? Which it ended up being like his show to a degree, which I was trying to stop that. But if everybody want to ask some questions, that's just the way it rocks. So I just went along with it. What? Okay. 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 Anyway, so but he didn't. I wonder why he didn't show her. And you know what I mean? Like, what y'all thinking? What y'all think? Like, we could do some conspiracy theory, Tom.
To me personally, I think she's an older woman.
Yeah, I actually did see her, y'all. I'm not sure. She had stood up there and she was in his background for like a couple of seconds. We saw a hand, so we knew what color she was, right? Which like and plus there's another woman there, like her mother or something like that. Because we never asked when she is her own place. I didn't get to ask the question. I would have asked because people, the attack and all that shit was going on. There was a lot of questions that kept coming, but it seems like sometimes we could be just as bad as the manosphere, when people come over and then the attack happens.
Well, I think this is a suggestion, and I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel, but when you have people over here like that, I think you should get to interview them first.
Yeah.
And then maybe allow people up so that way you can get what you want out of it. And if they wouldn't have the rest of the people come up here, and then you could bring everybody else. Because a lot of times what's going on, and that's both sides. The guests will say something and they would trigger either a man or a woman. But that's their response. So let them respond so we can kind of get and hear what they're saying and how they really feel. Like everybody got a story to why they're doing something. And honestly, we can't really put nobody right or wrong on how they feel, how they doing it. You know what I'm saying? So if that man's saying he choosing Brazilian woman over American black woman because black woman ain't this and this, okay, why are you getting mad? You probably don't want him anyway. So it ain't no loss on you, but let's get an understanding on why these people are doing what they're doing. So I think, just my opinion, kind of interview them first, get your questions out the way, or have like one or two people who you can help you navigate it, and then ask them, are they okay with bringing somebody else in? Or we can just have a group discussion when they leave about what went on. At least you let everything out,
I agree, but I didn't even know who they were, and they just, he just popped up on it. So it wasn't like it was a planned conversation. But you're right. If it had been, I would have talked to him first. You know what I mean? Like I do, like when I'm up here by myself at first, I would have talked to him first, got the questions asked, and then allow people to come up. But nah, he came up. I think we was live for maybe almost an hour, and then the name popped up to come in, and so we let him in. And
I thought it was supposed to be Freaky Friday last night, and I was like, "What the hell are we talking about?" Did you see my name I had on there? Because I thought it was Freaky Friday.
Yeah, I was wondering. At first, I didn't know if that was you or not.
It's supposed to be Freaky Friday. We talk about this nigga right here.
Yeah, because I wanted to talk about that. I just figured I could talk about that for a couple of hours and then Freaky Friday, because I want to wait until at least after 10, 11 o'clock for Freaky Friday.
Well,
You know.
we had Freaky Saturday. I don't know if you heard the stream earlier, but
Oh
they're
no,
talking
I
about eating
didn't.
ass and everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They even asked devastating, do he eat ass?
Oh.
I was like, oh shit, no.
Man. Yeah, so y'all can't be having no freaky Saturdays in the daytime. You got kids. Nah, I'm gonna have to go ahead. That's why I do it at night, because you know they got kids who will be on YouTube, and then so we gotta be careful what we talk about like that. But just eating ass, I guess that might be.
And you know what? Even
I was gonna say that Mela
Mela
and Black Dahlia
went
started
in.
that.
You
Mela
breaking.
was talking about how she got a Mela was talking about how she got a what do you call it? Carpet burn.
You
Shit, I was Mela.
break.
Damn.
We can't hear you.
God,
Say it again.
So Mela was even talking about how she got a carpet burn by giving oral sex.
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
Wow. Carpet burn the knees, the knees.
Yeah. That's the different one from her saying that she don't do it. Now all of a sudden you do it and do it well.
So,
like damn.
them the good old days. Them the good old days when you would get on your knees on carpet. That shit ain't happening no more. We got smart, carpet burn. It doesn't feel good the next day. Now,
I was like, that's why you put a pillow down. See,
yeah, we learned that with experience. But before we knew, we get carpet burn. Anyway, yeah. So no, the conversation. I just felt bad because I did. I kicked 2 people off. Because I was just trying to get them, like, I don't know why, but I kept telling them to stop and they wouldn't stop. But then I didn't kick people off who kept doing it also. And so it just I look like I'm not being fair. And I don't like when that happens. Okay. Some of them close.
Raise your hand rules.
Yeah. And so I tried to keep it calm as I could. I'm not trying to, treat everybody like babies and shit. And people gonna come up and they're gonna ask questions, they're gonna get, but yesterday it was like, I don't know, I just felt bad because I actually ended up kicking Linwood off, you know what I'm saying? But Linwood pissed me off, not because he was over speaking or nothing like that. Linwood pissed me off because he always wait until we have somebody who majority of us disagree with, and he sides with them. He does it every time. And then eventually he's going to be disagreeing with them too, because essentially he disagreed with them anyway. But he does this weird ass, huh?
That's because he looking for somebody to support him. He's trying to find allies. See, Linwood is he's not a man that stands on his own. I mean, especially when we talked to him about his woman and how he kept saying with his family and with his family outlook and what people think about him and the woman that he chose. At the end of the day, whatever physical disability this woman has, he chose to go back with her. So you deal with that. And if you're gonna lay up in this woman's house and you're gonna eat her food and you're gonna, be intimate with her, then why not go in and marry her? You're not gonna get no better.
Right.
You ain't gonna get no better. So to be like, oh well, I seen people in my family got divorced and all this or whatever. At the end of the day, when Linwood come over, he know that we get into him for whether either he trolling or his bullshit. So he's trying to gain allies, and that's why he jumps on other people who, we're going against on their talking points. So he figured like, hey, I can get a brother. But then when he see that person ain't fucking with him, then Linwood will go and attack them. In a sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how it is.
Linwood be on that bullshit though, because I think we always giving him advice. He comes up, he sounds like he don't know about life. Like he says, he's been with this woman years. That's what he said. And then, like, why are you not marrying her then? And then his excuse was like you just said, because he had people in his family that ended up divorced. And like, dude, you've been with this woman all this time. You refuse to make her an honest woman. Refuse to make her an honest woman. That's why some of these dudes going, he's not gonna have no children. No children. The one thing that men used to be wanting to have, that's what keep your lineage going, right? You have children, you have little mini copies of you and your wife. And Winwood don't have no children. He ain't gonna have none neither. Okay.
But I'm starting to think that these men don't like themselves enough to even want to reproduce themselves in this world.
I know, that's what I'm starting to feel too. Because isn't that used to be the one thing men was, like a woman who couldn't have children, she felt bad because would say her duty, the thing that she's here to do, she can't do. Her body won't let her do it. And men were they couldn't wait to have their little mini-me's, the boys and the girls, especially men wanted boys, but they wanted girls too, right? And now we got a group of people who just talking about, we're not gonna have no kids. It's okay if you don't have no kids, nothing wrong with that. But it is kind of a little out there. Some of them say they might have kids. Somebody convinced them that they got a lot of time. And that's because the men who had kids late, they're not talking to y'all. The men who had kids late, if they talk to you and would really be honest with you, or if you accidentally see their children, there's some issues going on. Y'all never look around at some young women with them children who are disabled, and you know that she messed with them older guys.
Yeah.
So
well, see, it's that whole notion that men can always reproduce. But at the end of the day, why do you want to be 50 and 60 having your first child or another child to where you're going to be 10 years old and the child going to be saying, yeah, my dad died when I was 10. You're not going to be able to see that child grow up in life. And you know what I'm saying? And let's be honest, I mean, your child knows you, but those memories fades. You die within the first 5 or 10 years, those memories fades. Telling for a father. So you got men having kids and I'll have kids in my 40, but so that means you're gonna go and get a young 23, 21-year-old woman in to have your kids. Because I don't think nowadays a lot of 35, 40 plus women ain't trying to have babies on a large scale.
Yeah, they're not trying.
Find out, right? You gotta find out you're in the haystack there. That's gonna be willing to have one. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
by the time we 40s, we think it's over, but then the only women having babies in their 40s and shit like that are the ones who had issues having babies earlier, and technology caught up where they could get some help, or the ones who thought that she couldn't, and then her ass ended up pregnant. So they got women, or even the
ones who put their career first and want to get things in order. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'll push out one and that's it. You do got some of those.
Not they didn't wait till their 40s though. When you find those women like that, they was having issues with getting
fertility.
Oh, yeah, that's why you hear them say they had to get some fertility help. But when you hear them, they'll say that they never got pregnant when they was 20 and their 30s, and they never not tried to get pregnant. You know what I mean? Like they wasn't protecting themselves, they just didn't get pregnant. And so technology now has caught up. And a woman in her 40s, now she should have some money, and things, especially if she did have a career. But I don't think there's women who literally are putting their careers on hold when they're with a man. Not only if they don't ever found a man, then yeah, that could be possible. But if they're already with a man, you know what I mean, and they living with him, she ain't on no birth control like that. Usually we figure once we get married and stuff like that, we figure if we get pregnant, we get pregnant. If we don't, we don't. Nikki, what you doing? Playing with mama tablet?
The daddy.
Yeah, but where's your tablet?
The daddy.
With daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where your daddy at?
Over in the kitchen.
You in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. You're saying his daddy downstairs in the kitchen. I said, okay. Where you pop? I don't see you pop on the camera. You must be in the kitchen too. Is he down there? No, let's see. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I was, look, I had to get off that panel over there by Mew, man, because she kept asking me the same thing. We had this conversation before, like on her panel. I could, and I even pulled up something showing the CIS, which is cis. That is on our medical forms, even on men. It'll say cis male or cis female. That's what it says when you were born. So, and so when they make it seem like some LGBT community made that term up, I'm like, that I kept telling her they didn't make that up. And she said, I don't want them calling me that. How they gonna call me a cis or female? And I'm like, but they're not the ones who trying to be different, separate themselves. I said, so like, remember, well, you might not have been here, but yesterday we played the video and the men went up to this person and say how cute and sexy she was. And she said, yeah, a lady boy. And they were like, you what? They said, yeah, a lady boy, right? Looking all cute and pretty and everything. And they were like, no, I don't believe it. And she said, nah, a lady boy. So in other countries, they're called lady boys. And they're not embarrassed. The people who out in the open, they're not trying to trick nobody. Right? They got the few who want to be in a relationship, and when they're young, they want to play, but they've learned that shit is dangerous. If you find out that you with somebody who, and they didn't tell you, so they got a lot of people, they out. There's a lot of men who enjoy being with them, so they realize they could be out, right? But the thing is, though, the LGBT, those who are okay with everything about themselves, love themselves, cool with everything, they're not trying to trick women or take anything from women. They're not out here trying to tell women, real women, who they are. That's not what's happening. So when she said, yeah, Bob, they want to tell us who we are. I don't like when they call us this female. And I'm like, they're not the ones who came up with that term. Then she asked me, well, why are they making up the him and they and he and she? And I'm like, girl, we learned that in kindergarten. No, the LGBT community did not make up those terms. And when I was like, those are terms that already exist. Just the same way the cis already exists. So they're not making anything up. So what you doing, Nikki? You pooping? You poo-poo? He got a little brace on his hand, on his arm, y'all. It was his thumb. What's wrong? You want to see yourself? Let me let everybody see your little brace. Let me see. Let mom. Come here, man.
Look, here comes Daddy.
Yeah, here come Daddy. Come sit right here for mama. Let me show you. Come see you. You want to see you? So they can see you. Okay? Give me a second. Let mama click on this. Mama go turn on the camera first. Yeah, sit right here for me. Sit right there. Sit right there. Sit right there. Look, I'm gonna show you on there. Watch. You ready?
Buddy.
You ready? Look at Leaky. Say, show them your arm. Show them that. Say, see. Say hello. So how you doing? You mess with my mom kitties. Y'all see his little brace? Look at it. His little thumb. I'm doing good. So if mommy's watching me, say, hey, mommy. You seeing? Okay. Everybody say hi to Leaky. Let mama switch it to her. Mama gonna switch it to her ugly chair. Oh, that's not an ugly one. They go ugly. You see mama? Is that mama?
Catch a bunny.
Yeah, catch a bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, you want? Okay, let me put you back on.
No.
You want to get back on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No. So I'm being good.
Look like a cocoa ball. And now we'll play monster.
Monster truck. You gonna get your monster truck? See, go monster truck right here. Boom. See, I got monster trucks.
What?
You show your monster truck. They see my monster truck? I got lots of monster trucks. Huh? Look, you got one over there. Over there. See, it's on the bed over there. You gonna get it? No, you're not gonna get it. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway, y'all, let me turn this off. Hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I know Taylor, he got the little cast on. You know, my oldest son had a cast when he was little. Playing with him on the step. Like I was on my knees chasing after him, playing like, I was gonna get him and play with him. And he went up on the step and I saw his arm give out. Boom. Yeah, I freaked out. Calling the hospital all night, trying to make an appointment all day, kept leaving voicemails, and then them people never called me back. I ended up like first thing in the morning just going. I was like, can't take that off legally. You gotta leave it on. It's cute. Hey, cute. Don't take it off. I'm gonna tell you, Daddy. Daddy. Malik, your son is trying to take off his brace. All right. He said, all right, Harry. Leaky is spoiled, man. Yeah, you're gonna jump. Say, hey, Daddy.
It's from Daddy. And out the chicken. Huh? And out the chicken.
Did you change him? If not, if it wasn't recent, right? Before you went out, you did? Yeah, I don't smell him. I don't know. Yeah, your daddy changed you? Good boy. You went in there and did what I told you, huh?
You feel.
Uh-huh. My mom, this is a belt. My mom made this belt. She spanked it. You want to eat my food? Oh, you want me to play with your feet? You want me to eat your feet?
Yeah.
Eat your feet. I'm gonna eat your feet. Eat your feet.
Eat your feet?
You don't want to eat my feet. My feet are bigger than your feet. You got little feet. I'm gonna take off the socks.
No.
I'm gonna eat your feet.
No.
I'm gonna eat your feet. Look at that feet. Let me eat your feet. You, what you mean? Your toes look like chicken.
No.
Yes, chicken.
No.
Can I eat your feet?
No.
No. What you mean no? Mom, I'm hungry. Mom, I'm hungry. She can eat your feet?
No.
Okay. I won't eat your feet.
Ew.
You sure? Okay. Mom, I'm not gonna eat your feet. Working. Okay, go get your tablet. Look at my tablet dying over there. Oh,
And I'm not
no.
gonna say that everybody should have kids, but how as a man you wouldn't want a little you run around like that? You know what I'm saying? Someone you can teach and train and give him the things that you probably didn't have or the things you did get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just crazy. But some people don't want to reproduce themselves.
I feel watching. Don't it feel good when you watch your son just play football? I know your son was playing football and everything. Don't it make you feel good when you look at him being a good man? You know what I mean? Just being a good
Oh yeah,
person.
definitely. I'll be traveling. I'll travel from October to December, going different states of the games or whatever. So football season getting ready to come up. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be traveling, sitting in the stands and watching other people cheering him on for the plays he made and things like that, and be like, damn, I produced that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's me, the hard work from, me and his mom. But, like, hey, that's all me and how proud I am of, things he accomplished, so far. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, to just sit back and see something you created and help cultivate, and that you know, the time and efforts you put in to, you know, taking care of this child from a baby to a child to, you know, a little person to a teenager and now to a grown adult, and being able to, you know, go to a stands where 70,000 people, you know, watching him and his team. You know what I'm saying? It's an amazing feeling. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for those who haven't experienced it, you know, I'm sorry. I mean, even the little things from, like, I think maybe was it? I took him and his girlfriend, I think like probably about a month ago.
Mhm.
About a month ago, and just sitting there like, dang, man, I remember when I was changing your diaper. You know, like, dang, I remember when you know, came out that womb and was crying, you know, and you know, all the little steps getting up until this point where he's, you know, 21 now, and it's just like damn, bro, how fast time flew by. You know what I'm saying? But just all the memories, you know what I'm saying? So taking him to little league games, you know, getting
Yeah.
up at 6 o'clock in the morning, driving hours away to take him to a football game, taking him to school, picking him up first day of school, going through old pictures and stuff, showing his girlfriend, you know, from newborn to first grade, second grade, and he like, "Dang, you kept those pictures? You damn right, I kept those pictures. These are
No,
memories."
that's right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just an amazing feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's something that, you know, everybody should experience, and even the ones who are not, you know, in their kids' life. And then to have your son be like, you know, thanks dad for always being there. You know what I'm saying? For being there. Especially him hearing stories from his teammates who didn't have a father. You know what I'm saying? But him
Yeah.
can be like, well, damn, you know, my father's in my life. Like I actually lived with my father from, you know, 8th grade to when I graduated and came in college. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, it's a great feeling. You know,
Yeah.
I think the best one is to still have his mom wish me happy Father's Day. So that let me know that you know, I did something right. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So yeah, I just wish, you know, other people would experience it, you know, and yeah. So
I know that's
but
right.
mhm.
That's what I was telling people, you know, over here, like, you know, we appreciate the men over here, man, you know, and it is about family. I love when I hear y'all talk about family. I'm telling you, like, I actually love that because it's not something that I'm used to hearing men do. That maybe that's why, you know, because I'm used to us women coming together and talking about our kids and how proud we are of them and how we love them and but I'm not used to the men, and so I kind of take favor to the men who do that, you know.
Well, I think it's because um like when I first heard somebody praise me for, you know what I'm saying, taking care, it was actually like one of his teachers. And I
Mhm.
was like, oh, I'm just doing my job. This is what I'm supposed to do. Like like she was super like, oh my God, like I didn't know that he was, you know, it's just you and him and da 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 da,
Yeah,
you know, and I'm like, this is what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm supposed to be doing something else. You ain't gotta praise me. It's all good, you know. So I think we just, you know, we not we don't think we should receive that praise
yeah,
that what we're doing for our child because it's what we're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
No, I get,
so yeah.
and you know, but not for being praised a little bit, you know, get a little
No, yeah, yeah.
somebody say, yeah, you know, good job. You know, we all want some acknowledgement of things. You know, you get
Yeah.
paid for a job at the job, but when you get praised, good job, you like it. You know what I mean? It keep you
Yeah, that's
motivated.
true.
Do you
Yeah.
agree? It keeps you motivated. It acknowledges that you doing something right. And it,
No,
yeah,
yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't know how to take it. I didn't know how to take it. I think it was just humble. But I think for me, it was just hearing it from my son, hearing it from my son throughout these years of, you know, like, Dad, I'm glad that I came and stayed with you. To hear from his mom, like, hey, she was kind of skeptical in the beginning, but she think that we made the best, you know, choice for our situation.
yeah,
Um, so you know, I think things like that, you know. But when it came from outside people, you know, I just looked at it like, you know, it was something I was opposed to, especially I was a young dad. You know what I'm saying? Like I had
yeah.
my
Were you
son at
scared at first when he was coming to you at age 8? How old were you?
um so I had him when I was 18, so I was 26.
And how did you feel knowing that now, even though he's gone through the peppers and all that, but now is the most crucial times, right? When he's about 8.
Well,
In
well, I
Good.
always been there. So it just went from me having him Friday to Monday morning to now having him Monday to Sunday. Because it got to a point where he got older, like, and he had friends. He didn't even go to his mama's on the weekends. She was begging him, like, when you gonna come over? I'm coming to get you. But I think it was just it wasn't scared. I just didn't want to be a failure.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to waste this opportunity, because you hear like people like, oh man, you got your son, like how did you do that? You took it to court? No. I was just like, no, like what I did was I was there since day one. You know, when she would be like, hey, I want to go out to the club, I want to go here, can you get your son? Yep, bring him over. You know what I'm saying? So I made sure that I was like I told you, like I was respectful to her, which we had no animosity. But anytime I can get my son, I took it. So, you know, I just kind of like, look, people always talking about how men get to go live their lives while the woman has the kids. Now you can go live your life, go back to school and do whatever, and I'll get them. You know what I'm saying? And I made a little sweet. I was like, well, you know what? For the first year to see if, you know, if I'm doing a good job, you can still keep the child support when you got to take it off. Because by that time it's been coming out of my check, I ain't even miss it. So what's another year? You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my son. And so with all that and her going back to school, she was like, okay. But in my mind, I was just like, I didn't want to be a failure. I didn't want to have to say I had to get my son back. You know what I'm saying? I think that would have crushed me as a man, that I got this opportunity that most people don't get. And then I felt at it. So I just made sure I was on my P's and Q's, and I made sure I put them in the best situation and myself in the best situation that we can make this work. You know what I'm saying? So it was some things that we had to get used to, you know, him understanding now you have chores, there are rules. You know, on the weekends, you kind of let them kind of do free. We go out, kick it, movies, you know, beaches, people parties, chilling, you know, but now you got to clean up. You know what I'm saying? Now you got chores, and now you got responsibilities. So, and now I'm washing clothes 5 days a week. Now I'm cooking food 3 days a week and making leftovers. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just ordering some pizza on the weekend, buying some noodles, or, you know, a little spaghetti here. Now I gotta, you know, make meals. And now he's getting bigger, so now he's eating more. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely understand, you know, child support and what women go through, because, you know, when your son is, you know, my son right now is 6'4", he wears a size 19 shoe. So every year his damn shoe was his shoe size. And no, the second year she took me off of child support, but I didn't put her on child support. So I'm doing it all on my own, not asking her for a dime. So now, you know, it's everything is on you. You know what I'm saying? Going to teacher parent conferences, you know what I'm saying? Taking him to the doctor, him being sick, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. So it was adjustment. But like I said, I think just the fact that I kept telling myself I didn't want to be a failure and botch this situation of having my son. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what kept me, you know, in line. And don't get me wrong, it was some days I was like, okay, fuck. You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna do? You know what I'm saying? But you know, we pulled it through, and that's what it was. So you know, here we are today. You know, he already graduated this May. You know what I'm saying? With a BS in business administration. So you know, and he got another year or so of football. It depends on how this year go, whether he goes into the draft or not. The COVID gave him an extra year so he can use it, but if not, so you know, everything's good. They had no problems with the law, you know. So his girlfriend not pregnant yet, you know. So he already beat me. You know what I'm saying? I had him at 18. He already 21. He'll be 22 towards in September. So you know, he's already beat the stigma of, you know, of having a child young. My dad had me at 15. I had him at 18. So he's already beat us. So, you know, definitely proud of that. So, So, you know, everything's a good thing. It's a good so far. So,
I like hearing you, you know what I mean, mention the hardships, you know, because you talking about how, you know, the women, we can relate to you. Even those of us who married, I was married, but still, you know, I like hearing, because my husband was there too. He was there like even more than I anticipated in the beginning. Because, you know, when I had my sons, I remember when I was thinking about leaving my husband, I was like, I'm taking the kids. But then I knew he was a great dad. I didn't want to even take the kids from him. Right. So that's why I
Right.
didn't need. So that's why the decision to just stay married was easier. It wasn't about it being cheaper. It wasn't about none of it. It was about, hey, we got these kids, and he loved them just as much as I love them.
Right.
And they need him just as much as they need me. They need him.
Right.
So I know I heard somebody last week say something about where they're a woman first, and I'm like, well, not when your kids are kids, not when they're babies, because we bring them into the world and they can't think for themselves. So actually, we supposed to be, we put the kids first. That's the truth. That's the way that, like, if you're putting yourself first, it's almost like I imagine a person sitting there eating, the kids hungry just like she was hungry, but she went to the kitchen and ate first, and the kids just sitting there watching her. And suppose there's not enough for everybody, but she got to eat. Like this bullshit I hear these men talking about, he get the biggest piece of chicken. And they were saying he get to eat first. I'm like, what? Why would you eat first? Because I work.
Right.
And if you're not working enough if you get to eat and nobody else might get to eat. You're not putting enough food on the table if you know what I mean?
No,
Listen,
right. Because there should be plenty of big pieces of chicken. It shouldn't just be one.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Boom.
So
That's what I was telling. They said, "Cause I'm the man, I get the big piece." Dude, why you can't just buy all thighs or all breasts as everybody eat breasts? And now you good. I'll get the biggest piece. You need to go and get you a better job or something. If all you putting in is one big piece of chicken and all wings, everybody else get one wing, you get that whole big breast.
I'll tell you, I'm you get the whole chicken, right? My
Mhm.
son is eating half of that chicken for dinner and the other half for lunch. Okay, so we getting 2 whole chickens, so I can have something to take to work. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it ain't no I get the big piece of chicken and he's starving. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But like I said, that's why I understand. I mean, even with my own, mom and parents or whatever, I looked at like, hey, she did what she could. You know what I'm saying? With what she had to deal with. So I don't understand where these dudes coming from and why they hate somebody. You know what I'm saying? Why they hate their mother for doing what she had to do. You know what I'm saying? So, but then these be the same man who don't be in their kid's life. So
Right.
you
That's
know
how they
what
consider it.
what your mom went through. So why would you put your child's mother through that? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't get it. If anybody, I mean, I'm not saying that my situation is the worst, but like I said, at the end of the day, my mama had 22 of us, 21 survived. Okay, my mom was on
Wow.
drugs. My mama had me at 15,
Oh.
and my older sister at 13. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, living
You
where,
already on top of the game. You already winning. It's like you that curse,
right,
that could have been there.
right. You know what I'm saying? So, and then to be honest, as far as I know, all 22 of us are still alive. Hell, my mama's still alive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, she's still on drugs, but I mean, at the end of the day, I can be like, oh, I hate women or I hate her. No, because at the end of the day, if my mom didn't have me and would love me enough to have me, then I wouldn't have still been here doing what I'm doing. I wouldn't have my son. So it's it's a roadblock of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe I wish things could have been different, but this is how my life was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm not struggling for nothing. My son not struggling for nothing. I got a damn good job that I've been with for 12 years.
Yeah.
Travel, do whatever. So my life is not bad. I don't think there's nothing that I've missed that probably could have been different if my mom wasn't on drugs. Maybe I probably I would have probably been around more of my brothers and sisters, but maybe she wouldn't have had all of them. I don't know. But at the end of the day, that's her life. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I should want to be on here bashing women.
Are you the youngest
You know?
or one of the
No,
oldest?
I'm the second oldest. I'm the oldest boy. But I
Oh,
got a
okay.
sister that's older than me. You know what I'm saying? So all the rest of them are young. Well, they all in a. She was having like back to back, but I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but like I said, I should be on here bashing women if I'm going off that narrative of how my mom was. But she did what the best what she could do. You know what I'm saying? And finally, we all got taken away. Kind of when I was like, well, the first few when I was like 7 or 8, because the drugs just got a hold of her. But she always found us and knew who he was. She always made sure that she was around. She just she couldn't fight that battle. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's hard battle to fight. Even when now that we know that it's a disease, like the
right.
brain is. But if they had acknowledged that shit early on, long time ago, maybe there could have been some help. We could have been working towards that. But they ignored that shit. They criminalized it until it started affecting their community.
Right,
now
right,
they
right.
now it's you sick, and they want to help you. Right. You know what I mean? After some minute, then 20 years behind some goddamn drugs.
Right.
Now they want to, decriminalize.
Especially weed. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, like I said, I can't relate to these men on both stands. I don't understand it. I really just think it's for YouTube. I think it's just to have something to talk about, or to have somebody combat them, whatever. But then again, I don't know. So yeah, it's interesting.
What? You want what? What you want?
I got it.
Let's go where?
We go to that.
We're going to the. You want to go downstairs, my papa? Actually, Daddy, take you. Wait a minute. Here, get your monster truck. Hold up a second. Hey, he want to go down with Papa. Yeah, well, bring him. Let's go bring it down there by Papa. He about to go down there. Yes, he do. He told me. He got his car. He's trying to go down. Take him down. Not with the ball in the thing. He can't got nothing to hold. He got no hands free to walk down. Yes, he got to hold on. Don't let the boy get on stepping up. At least one free hand to hold on to that rail. If he hit that floor down there, that's a hardwood floor. Going down 12 steps. He could go down there with his papa. What you think? Papa not. Oh Lord, his daddy, man. See, so y'all. You would think I'm the overprotective one. He the one to treat him like a baby. Lord. Anyway, and these women, look, somebody who he said, and these women still hate you. See what Big J came in here and talk about these women. What women hate him?
But I mean, even still, if that's so, that's still fine. I mean, not everybody's gonna like everybody, and it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't stop me from losing my life. It doesn't stop me from losing no sleep. It doesn't stop me from getting a woman. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I understand it. Everybody has to deal with their situations the way they deal with them. I dealt with mine. You know what I'm saying? The way that I thought best, and I can't say when I was younger I had therapy. I mean, it was court ordered, because I was a foster child, but. I mean, it helped, but at the end of the day, hey, but I bet you if I get one of them in a room one-on-one and we have a conversation, like if me and Free as a Win, talk one-on-one and we're on a date, I guarantee you her perception of man will change, or at least it'll be a little bit different.
Yeah. I don't know. We got some of them that's hardcore, you know what I mean? Some of them hardcore, because you'll notice how 1 minute, it'll be good. It's just some of them. 1 minute it'll be positive, great day, and then the next minute they forgot all about what they learned.
So even if you take Koja, they call Koja the shit starter, the he-man, the E-woman man hater or whatever, but she got a black husband, right? So
yeah, and Koja's not against black men. The men who said it about Koja, they just they don't like the fact that when she says she does have a husband. The same thing they do with me, right? They can't tell me nobody want me because I have a husband. They can't tell me that I'm divested and I sound divested because my husband's black. So what they do, they either just dislike me. And so that's what they're doing, Koja, because Koja is not against black men. Okay.
He said even Koja would still hate me. That's fine. I'm not with Culture. I'm not dating Culture. So if she hated me, I mean, it's like off my back. You know what I'm saying?
Coach is not against black men. She was the one who was helping these men if they needed help with child support. She was giving them ideas. Now it was up to them to take it or not. She's like,
Right.
I'm in the system, but no, Coach is not against black men. Big J seemed to be against black men and black women. Now I'll never
Well,
see him
Big
act
J
like
is a
this
gift.
towards white people. You know this. He'll even be over there with the white nationalists and
Well,
respect
no,
them.
Bomb, because he says he lives in a white area, and he don't want those women. So I don't think Big J want women. Period. For nobody.
No,
I
I'm
think
not
Big
talking
J
about
just want to
wanting
die
them, but
alone.
I'm talking about he give them
Oh, you talking
respect. He
about
don't.
so? Oh
Yeah, but
yeah.
I see him over there with the white nationalists having conversations back and forth. They can do good. Even he'll tell you, I could go over there and talk to him. Yes, he can. For some reason, when he over here, he starts making accusations over here. It's one thing if you're talking about when you go in the black manosphere, but when you come over here, what's up, Big J?
Well, they don't interrupt me when I'm talking though. That's number one. No, number two though, Culture is man hating because I don't care if she got black husband or not. It was like the whole bullshit she was putting last night, and the night before that, and the night before that is always some bullshit. Like the whole issue with old girl. With Les C blaming me for what Les C did. Or what dumbass, I forgot his name is. What's that dumb Undertaker dude name? What's his name? That $200. I was to blame for the $200.
I don't. So she blamed you.
Yeah.
I
That's why I kept get up in her ass. And that's why Let's See got up on the panel last night.
No, that's not how that went. But listen, I don't remember her blaming you. What she blamed you for? Because you like psycho candy.
Because she brought up my name up. She brought up my name up in that bullshit as if though I was part of the guilty party going after Les C. No, I was defending Les C.
I don't remember her saying you was a part of it. I think when y'all talking general, that's it generally, which that's what she was doing. She was like, there were some people who did go against her. Rude was saying there wasn't. And you were saying you was agreeing with.
Yeah, but Rude didn't. Rude did. He didn't know about what they was trying to do to Let's See. There was video after video after video about Let's See.
Yeah, I remember.
And they went ahead and they drugged my ass because I got up between them and Let's See.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
but I don't know why my name was mentioned.
Listen, I would have to listen to what happened yesterday, but I don't remember her actually attacking you. I think that's how you took it, but I don't know. Okay, I was up here. I didn't hear it the way you say it went down, but I'm gonna be honest. I was in that moment. I was going back and forth, so I can't speak. I won't speak on it. But
I'll say it's his approach, man. He come up here
yes.
yelling and screaming.
No, because I got no time.
Wait a minute. But wait a minute. You just interfered in. I was talking. Nobody else was talking. And then you said you don't like people interrupting you, but you just interrupted him. And then you won't accuse him of interrupting you, though. But you just did really.
Yeah, but I was talking something in the chat. He mentioned me in the chat, though.
Okay, but that's the chat.
No, wait. I didn't mention you in the chat. You said something first about they'll still hate me, and then we started talking about you for a split. So let's get it right, okay?
Well, that's why I came up here.
Oh,
Okay, but what I'm saying is though, it's your approach. You come up here. Listen, you're a very smart guy, and got a extreme memory like an elephant. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you that. Because I don't know how the hell you remember this shit from 2008 and on and all that. You know what I'm saying? But it's your approach, man. You come up here yelling and screaming and all that. Look, nobody's going to agree with you 100%. Probably damn near not 5%. And not because it's you, it's just because that's just how we are as people. You know what I'm saying? But you do add something to the conversation when you, not on your fuck shit or your revenge or whatever you want to give yourself, whatever title you're giving yourself, nowadays, whatever. And you just come up here and have the conversation. If you give some pushback, then fine, you're supposed to. But when you come over here just yelling and screaming, and now you cussing people out or whatever, and then you say you don't want a woman and you cool, but then you do some goddamn double Donald Trump grabbing a pussy type shit. Oh, I want to eat some pussy. Oh, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Like it's like Tourette's and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you don't want a woman, then you don't. But then also too, you say that us over here, I don't know who did it, mess up your channel, stop you from getting some big people on your channel or whatever, then rebuild it. Then you say we always over here with some fuck shit and you tired
Wait a
of
minute,
it.
what? Wait, who messed him up with his channel over here?
Well, from what I heard, first he said it was, I ain't trying to bring up old wounds, but he said people over here messed up his channel. They trolled him or did something or whatever, and it caused him to lose some big political people coming on his channel. I don't know, because one day he'll say these people did it, and one day he'll say that people did it. But for him to have the memory he have, he should know exactly who did it.
Recently?
No, this is like back in the days, like I think like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah,
okay?
before you even knew about it. The only people who knew about is me, Root, and Bomb.
No,
okay,
but why every time we talking about something positive, you always come up on
Because we was talking about something positive. We was giving I Am his accolades, letting him speak on his son and everything.
Do you understand what you do, Big J?
Wait, Taylor, let me finish speaking to him. So get this off so we can kind of clear this up and then I'll throw it back. But so you say that over here we're this and that, we're lost, we're not smarter than you and whatever else or whatever, but yet you still keep coming in this space. Then you bring up the fact that I brung your name up on somebody else's channel, but why are you watching that channel? Because your name wasn't in the title nowhere. So you either have to be watching it or somebody brought it to you. So my thing is this. Let me finish and I'll listen to you. Let me finish. So if you want to do this political channel, which I think you probably do a great job at it. Like I said, you're very intelligent. If you don't want to be a part of the fuck shit, then why do you keep dipping your toe in the water of the fuck shit?
Because the bitch that you were talking to is the guilty party. And I want that bitch gone. Okay.
Okay.
I've been saying that for like 4 years now.
Okay.
I want that bitch and her husband gone too.
Okay, I get all that. But this is YouTube. This is YouTube. You really can't get rid of nobody. We talking about you. You said you set a standard for you. And you want your surroundings and your channel to be about positive shit and about political shit, but I have yet to see any positive or political shit on your channel. Always see
yes, I have. The last video
well, you got more.
The last video
got more fuck shit.
Hold on.
You got more fuck shit than positive political shit.
I am. Let me correct your ass on something. Go to where I'm talking about Hammer 66 Hammer that a white trash white boy I was talking to about Donald Trump, him dick sucking Donald Trump. What about me and Caroline Herms, who's from Brazil? We were talking about them passport bros and the politics in Brazil. See, you need to know what the fuck you're talking about before
so
you're
not okay. You're not on regular politics.
You see that right there?
Politics.
No,
politics of YouTube and fuck shit,
that's the problem. But
that's what I'm saying. You like the fuck shit, so just admit it. Stop saying you better than us.
No, I don't.
You're a part of us. You in this space. You're in the black sector. You're always here.
The space is an embarrassment. The black manosphere is an embarrassment.
The black manosphere is not really. They got their own space.
Black manosphere 2.0.
We weren't talking about manosphere. We were talking about. We was giving I Am his flowers for him not considering his raise the burden, and you came up here on some bullshit, big.
No, my name was mentioned, Taylor. That's why I came up here.
No, you mentioned you say, and these women will still hate you. That's what you typed in the chat.
Like if you sit there and say something positive to them, you always gonna get hate. That's all I said.
Well, why you think that's the case, Big J? Why would they be the case?
I already mentioned it. I already mentioned the rule, like what happened last night. Everybody know I was defending Leslie, but guess what? Old girl came up, that old hag from goddamn Florida had to come up there and start some bullshit.
So is you defending Leslie the same as I am speaking about how you raised a son?
No, I'm making an example of date. It doesn't matter what you do, you still going to get hate. You're going to get that distrust.
Nobody hates you over here, Big J. Why you keep saying that?
I'm talking in general. I'm talking in
else.
general. I'm talking in general.
So you
I'm
think,
making a general statement. They
think
would
the
still
women-
hate you.
BJ, you think the women over here would hate a man like Mr. Kevin or I am, who telling you, hey, I'm raising my children really by myself, or be raised by myself, right? You think women despise that? Is that what you're trying to say?
I think some of the women on this channel wouldn't give 2 flying fucks. They'll still say, well you still a black man, you ain't shit. And then
Right, but my conversation wasn't about them.
Then they gonna still gonna do, and then they
So-
then they
But
still
you,
gonna do the
but do
shame
you
blame
realize
thing.
that you
So
made
then,
this about you?
I ain't
So,
hey
BJ.
Taylor. I'm making a general topic. You keep making about me. I ain't bringing I'm
So,
making a
BJ,
general statement.
BJ, what would stop you?
Understand, Taylor?
BJ,
Comprehend.
that's a strong.
Making a
That's a
general
strong.
statement.
That's a strong statement you saying, right? So, like when you say that, why can't you hold on, BJ? Hold on, BJ. When you say things that strong with that kind of conviction, why you don't mention the certain type of women who you know for sure would criticize a man who's raising his kids or whatnot, right? Like, because you saying they would, that's not enough. So who you talking about? Because Tay and Bomb, they tell you, yeah, I am, that they would never despise him for raising his son or Mr. Kevin for raising his daughter, right?
Been
So who are the
looking up
women?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've been looking up at I am since I met him, and he started to. He can tell you that I never had no bad word for him. Or Mr. Kev, when Mr. Kev said, "Yeah, I have a daughter," my heart just opened right up. It's like, here we go, and they can't even do no wrong for real, in my opinion. You know, and I know
But
some
let me
women
say this
not
though.
like I am, but that's how I am. That's just how I am. Go
But
ahead.
let me say this real quick. And me telling my story wasn't to get accolades. We were just having a general conversation. So if these women don't like it or don't want to hear it, it's fine. I'm not doing it to boast and brag. I understand that there are more women raising their kids than men. And I know that it's hard on them, that it probably was on us, or whatever the situation is. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we just having a general conversation. So I don't care if they still hate me, because at the end of the day, I'm not raising my son to get a pat on the back.
Right.
I'm raising because that's what I wanted to do.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
So I'm trying to understand. I am Big J's point of saying, but black women still gonna hate you. Like, why would that even matter? And are you saying that I am supposed to regret doing what he's doing because black women gonna still hate him?
Okay.
Because I didn't do it for no woman.
Yeah, I want to hear Big J point. I want to hear because he say these things and yet he don't really clarify it all the way. Are you saying that I am supposed to care and regret?
No. What did I say? I said though, I know I am not doing it for accolades for these women, but I'm just saying in the chat room, it doesn't matter. I'm making a general statement. It wouldn't matter because some of these women on here will still hate you for that.
Well, what about the women who would love him for it and the men who would appreciate him for that, right? Like, why are you worried about the women?
About them.
That's what I'm saying. So why not talking about the majority? Because that what you're saying is not the majority of women who would hate him. Like, majority of women would hate him for doing what he did. That's like a small percentage.
I don't think the majority of women would hate him for that.
All right, then. So why you mention a minority based on what he did?
They are the loudest people in the room.
No, they could be the loud. It's no different than the ghetto kids being the baddest in the school and shit, right? We understand that. What about the good kids? What about the good kids?
They're the loudest ones in the room.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you, they can be the loudest. They can be there, right? They're not affecting anything by being loud, right? You breaking up, Tay Tay? Tay Tay, you breaking up. You breaking up, man. You breaking up, sweetheart. It's not coming through. It's not. You're bringing it, struggling. I can't. Look at that. It's hurting. Tay Tay, you gotta come fuck with it.
She's trying her best, trying to chastise me.
But look though, but BJ, what I'm saying, why does the loudest but the minority, why does that hurt you or affect you the most compared to the ones who are?
I'm giving out my general opinion.
All right.
On what I hear.
So why are you focus on that part to where you give an opinion based on that?
They are the loudest ones.
All right there. All right. Are you what are you telling me? All right. What are you saying? What are you saying by saying that they're all right? Them being the loudest. What problems are they causing to single fathers raising their children? What problems are they causing? So how would they affect?
They're putting out the false propaganda.
All right, so how are the loudest but the minority of women who hate black men, how have they stopped Mr. Kevin or I am from raising it?
They ain't stopping nobody, but I'm talking
That's
about
what I'm saying though. So see,
itself.
when you want it, when you are alarming, no,
it's the propaganda.
All right, the propaganda, right? See, when you say that, right, you have me believing that if a man attempts to try to be a father to his children, whether he got to do it by himself or co-parent with the baby mother, right, child's mother, that man have to worry about either getting killed or going to jail for being a father, because the loudest people in the room, which is the minority, these black women who would hate these type of men anyway, is going to really get in between it and stop this shit. So now I am and Mr. Kevin need to reconsider, do they want to continue with this fatherhood thing? Because, bro, you know you can get killed because these black women who don't give a fuck about you, bro, they got law on their side. And look, I am you and Mr. Kevin, man, them hoes gonna get y'all killed, bro. Hey, y'all niggas locked up for 50 years for being fathers. That's how you make you sell it like as if we need to give a fuck about it.
You spinning the narrative.
How am I spinning the narrative? This how you spin
where I'm at, Rue. Stay where I'm at.
All right, I'm right here where you at. Go ahead.
Don't go all of it. Stay where I'm
all
at.
Right then.
That's all I'm saying in the chat room.
You feeling the need, to tell, hold on, you feeling the need.
Will still hate you.
All right. You feeling the need to tell I am, right? No matter what you're doing as a father, these people gonna still hate you. Do you think I am know that, or you think he don't know that?
I don't think though he cares. But that's not.
So do you think he know that?
That's for I am to decide. What I'm saying in the chat room, based on the rhetoric, men ain't shit.
So why you don't give I am a chance to say, you know what, man, I done been a father, and guess what? Some black women still hate me.
He's been talking all night.
No. Listen. We're talking about giving him a chance to acknowledge what you're saying. All right, let I am say, well, damn, you know what, Bomb? As much as I've been a father for how many years, right? My son, 21, 6'4", and all that good stuff, right? He in college, he doing this thing. Man, that's a whole lot of black women really been giving me a hard time about this shit. No matter what I do, I'm still not being appreciated. Why can't you give him a chance to say that? Because you say he acknowledged it, right? He know that some people still hate him for that.
I said though he may not know. Let him say.
You said no. You say he may not give a damn about it. He don't give a damn about it. You say
Rude. Listen to what I said. You see you. The first part of it, I said, I don't know. Maybe that's up for him to say. I don't know. I'm just
I don't think he cares.
What the rhetoric is online. That's all I'm saying.
So what I'm saying is, it can be online, but when you say these things, it's like you warning us, like you warning people. When you giving these, like, you know what, bro? No matter what you do, these women still gonna hate you for it. That's a warning, like something's about to come. And I want to know what is going to come to Mr. Kevin or I am for being fathers of their children. What's gonna come that they need to be worried about? For why you warning us?
Rude. Why are you going outside the pocket why are you going outside of the parameters where I'm talking about? Stay within the parameters.
No, I'm staying within the parameters because I'm gonna tell you why I'm staying in the parameters, right? Because you, instead of listening to what I am was saying about how he took care of his son.
What he said.
All right then. Instead of you just leaving it at that, he didn't tell you not one time that, you know what, some black women been coming for my neck since I was a father of my child. But these motherfucking women was coming for me. And then you back down and say, you know what? I can see, I am, you right, because no matter what you do, these black women gonna still come at you like that. You just came out the blue with this shit, BJ, like you was trying to discourage I am, and you pretty much trying to make him regret.
You're spinning.
Hear what I'm saying though. This is what you're
spinning the narrative.
BJ, if you're doing something good, right, and I come in and say, but you know, them white folks will still kill you. Them white folks still lock your ass up, BJ, for that. I'm trying to discourage you, dog. I'm not warning you like as if you don't know that. I know you know that. Like your land.
Blacks always been saying that dumbass shit.
No, what I'm saying to you though, I'm giving you an example. If you telling me something, hold on, BJ. If you telling me you're doing something good with your land, you're doing something good for your community or whatnot, right? And I'm saying, but BJ, you know, white people and black women, you know, they gonna still try to lock you up, bro. They gonna try to get you killed. Why would I say that unless I'm trying to scare you?
I already explained it to you, Rude. Because whose name I mentioned? You asked me for a name at the beginning of this conversation. I mentioned that bitch Koja. Okay?
I mean, you mentioned it Koja and pertaining to
her name.
Hold on, you mentioned it Koja. You mentioned it Koja, right?
Hold on, and I brought up what happened last night, what happened last week, what happened the day before that, the day before that. She and three other women who you come on this channel always say some foul shit, some underhanded bullshit.
You mentioned it Koja, right? In regards to Let's See, right? Koja done helped me about the whole child support situation.
Issue. It's not just a Let's See. It's the other shit she keep on saying. And
keep bringing up old shit.
You bring up old shit, but we talking about what I am today, talking to Bomb.
Capricorn.
I'm standing.
I'm saying though, I'm trying to see what does that have to do with I am talking about his son with Bomb. whatever issue you and Kojo, why you bring that up right now? Because you saying black women like as
I was
you
making a general statement.
No, you making a general statement pertaining to what Kojo did, right, to you. Or
no,
said
pertain to what Kojo done to everybody.
All right there. So you talking about general, that's just one woman, right? That's not the general black.
Well, it's not just Kojo, but I can name that black Daya heifer, that goddamn one out of Houston. We all think everybody's evil and shit. We are free as wind. All of the, is that every time a black man say something, it's always some foul, evil shit.
But Big J, that's the point. The point we making.
Whisper campaign.
All right. Listen, the point I'm making is that. All right, this is the point I'm making to you, right? Who give a fuck, man, about some black woman always got something to say about? Like, why is that something you need to tell us about what somebody's saying about some good thing that a person does? No. You still not gonna bring it home. I need you to bring this shit home. You keep you running from me, dog. Stop running from me on this one, dog. Stop running, Big J. Big J, stop running.
I'm not running.
Who give a fuck? All right, BJ. Who give a fuck how loud your ass is if you're not gonna affect a bitch ass thing? Who gives a fuck? Nigga, I can go in the middle of the street and be loud and a bitch. Hold up.
You created propaganda. If you create propaganda carries.
All right, propaganda pertaining to all right. What are they saying? BJ. What are these particular BJ? What are these women? BJ, I need you to hear me on this one though. What are these women saying? Propaganda based, right? That is affecting black men from being fathers to their children. What is the slander? Where is the slander? The defamation of character? I want to know.
If you look up the art of propaganda, how propaganda is spread.
Okay. So what are they saying though?
Hold on. If you tell a lie long enough.
Okay, BJ, I need to know. Hold on, I gotta give BJ got to be accountable for this shit he be doing.
No, accountable.
All right, BJ, listen, BJ, stop running. BJ, hear me on this one though. Hear me real fast though. What is the propaganda? What is the propaganda from these loudmouth women you talking about, right? What propaganda are they spewing that folks are believing a lie when it comes to black fathers?
They ain't shit.
So these women are saying that black fathers ain't shit. We're talking about the ones who take care of their kids by themselves.
If you don't know about how propaganda works, if you
are they saying
a lie,
all right, here you go.
Lie becomes true.
Let me show you about BJ. So you playing?
No,
you saying that these women said they ain't shit. Hold on. Are they saying they ain't shit pertaining to their children? Like that these men pertain to their kids? Or they ain't shit because they black men? Why? What are they saying about? What is a lie?
So they are black men.
All right. But it's not about how they treat their kids.
Just let him change the entire
No. I got to get him on this one. Let me get him real fast, right? I'm talking about. All right. So you saying these same women? You saying these same women who just feel like BJ? Listen. Chill for a second. Listen. These same women who saying these loudmouth women, right? The very few who saying that these niggas ain't shit. They feel like that anyway, right? All right. You saying that it's a lie that they're saying about black fathers and how they raising their children. I want to know what lie. What are they lying about? The black father raised his kid. That's affecting the kid. That's affecting society, man. Because they can say these niggas ain't shit, no matter if he's a good father or not, right? There, you got the right to say this shit. But that's not a lie. That's her truth. That they be her truth. But is that affecting I am or Mr. Kevin for solely raising their children?
You're missing the point, Rude.
I haven't missed the point, man. I haven't.
No, you are. That's not my argument, Rude.
What's your argument?
My argument is about the propaganda part.
All right, the propaganda, and I asked you,
and you still trying to.
Okay, and I'm asking you pertaining to black fathers. No, listen. I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it, Big J. I'm trying to keep it on I am and Mr. Kevin. Let's say I am talking to Bomb Cherry, right, about how he raised up his son. What propaganda are these few loudmouth black women are spewing?
I was making a
but don't tell me the propaganda
statement,
and you go interrupting me, dog, because I'm trying to get somewhere, BJ. Let me land, BJ. Let me land. What propaganda are these loudmouth women that you name are spewing about men like I am, who is up here on the panel talking about how he raised his son?
Again, I was making a general statement.
You was making a general statement. Tell me, what is the propaganda?
I just told you, dude.
You said they ain't shit. No.
It's like to me. You're not comprehending.
Thank you, Big J. Thank you for coming up here and derailing
Are these women saying, Big J, let me hear. I'm gonna say this part. Tay. Are these women saying, you know what, single fathers are molesting their children? Are they saying that?
Rude.
No, I need you to answer the question because I'm talking about propaganda.
Tay came up to talk too.
Tay got it. Tay got it.
Go ahead.
You're taking an argument and making more.
I want to know the lie. and propaganda. I need you to stop doing what you're doing, Big J, and just answer the question.
No. I know what I said.
Come on now, goddamn
it. Doesn't take
we got people.
A sixth grader can understand what I'm talking
about.
Man,
you playing, man. You playing, Big J.
Okay. Taylor and Mr. Kev came up. They would like to say something. It can't be just two people going back and forth. Okay, go ahead, Taylor. Taylor. But
I'm really pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really pissed off at the fact that Big J came up here and really changed the entire topic. We weren't talking about any of the shit that you were talking about, Big J, before you came up here, and your general statement that you claimed that you made. Clearly, you're salty about the situation that happened last night or a few weeks ago or whatever you're talking about, and you decided that this was the right time to make the topic about you and what you're mad about. So thank you for that.
With Koja, yeah. So you interrupted, you cop blocked, you hated on the story that I am was saying the bomb to where you had to get in how you feel about Koja instead of just hitting the link and saying, you know what, man, fuck Koja. Koja, bring your ass up, let me get at your ass again. It ain't got nothing to do with I am. You making I am feel like he wrong for raising his son. That's how you came off. Like with black women still ain't gonna tell you that you ain't shit. They gonna still talk shit to you and all that. Nigga, they ain't got nothing to do with the story that I am was telling. Bomb. I'm confused, man. Like,
you need.
Okay, wait. Mr. Cab want to say something.
You need to rewind.
Wait, and Mr. Cab want to say something. Go ahead, Mr. Cab. You there, Mr. Cab? Okay. When he come back, and who else? There was one. I am. Did you want to say something, Mr. Cab? You muted. I'm not sure if you know you muted. Okay, go ahead. I am, and then we'll give it back to Ruth. And go ahead.
No, I just want to say, like I really don't care what black women think or what any black man think. I think like I said, I did what I felt was best for me and my son, and so I took the situation and go and ask her and approach her and talk about it. It took me some massaging, but like I said, I got my son with telling her, like, look, you can go off and go back to school, that you had to leave to have our son. You can go do you. I got him. If I can't take care of it, I'll give him back. But it didn't go that way. So he stayed with me. So if I did it for somebody else, I probably would have been gave his ass back and said, here, I can't do it. It's too much for me. But I did it for me and him. So I don't care if black women or any woman, you know what I'm saying, approve or anybody. It's my story. I don't really talk about it, but me and Bound talked about it and I opened up and I told it because I'm not ashamed of it. You know what I'm saying? Even from my mom's situation, not ashamed of it. It just is what it is. It's my life, my story, and it is what it is. I'm not doing it for no accolades. I don't need no pat on the back. I was supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really don't speak on it unless we have conversations about child support and fatherhood. I'll speak on it. But at the end of the day, I enjoyed that journey. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't change it for nothing. And like I said, I get to see the fruits of my labor and the fruits of her labor when I get to go to my son's game or watch it on TV. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, God's will, you know, he'll get drafted this year in any round. If he don't, he still has his degree that he gets to fall back on and make something out of it. You know, I think we talked about this like a week ago with Rude or whatever. My son is planning on being, if he doesn't make it, being a sports agent with his degree. You know what I'm saying? And representing the players that do make it. So, like I said, it was a long journey, but every step was worth it. And I didn't do it for no woman. I really don't care what no woman thinks or like me or not. I wasn't looking for no accolades for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is.
And I did not ask you, you know, to want them accolades. I'm just making a statement.
No, but you're right. But your statement is like, oh yeah, you telling your story, but these black women still won't like you. The conversation was about
these women. I ain't put no color to it. That's why y'all saying black women.
These women.
I ain't put no color to it.
That's what I care about.
So you talking about white women? Hold on, BJ. You talking about white women?
See, Rude. I'm not rude. You got a problem of taking it off of what you at Yankee Stadium and I'm at Minute Maid Park. Dude, you're trying to take it somewhere where I'm not going. I don't know why you stay where I'm at.
What women won't like me then? What women won't like me?
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. See, it doesn't matter. See, every time you ask him, it doesn't matter.
I'm talking I am. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I was just making a general statement because.
So somebody asked you. So somebody asked you what women.
No one like clockwork. Somebody in the chat room going to say, well, "I don't trust these old niggas."
But that's fine, Big J. So also our conversation wasn't about no woman. Also, my conversation was about
I understand that.
To try to get a woman or to get somebody to be like, oh my God, he's a good dad. No, me and Bond was just having a general conversation when he came out.
And I am.
So at the end of the day, I don't care what women don't like me, but that's how you put it and made it. But see,
what it is,
but that's understandable coming from a man who don't have no kids.
But
so
see,
you don't understand the bond between a father and his child or a mother and a child.
Even though you wasn't seeking, even though you weren't trying to get no accolades, hold on, BJ. Even though you weren't trying to get no praise and none of that, right? It's the fact that you telling a story that's worthy of the utmost praise. So BJ, like a lot of folks will say, well, damn, is he doing that because he want a cookie? Is he doing that because he wants somebody to stand up and give him a standing ovation? Like, you're not even asking for that, but the things you've done was so noble. That's what I say. You and Mr. Kevin, y'all doing things that a lot of men just don't do. And like, no matter if you are begging for people to give you compliments, man, no, folks might still feel by you telling a story, and that's what you pretty much really want. BJ felt that way. He felt that way.
Oh, really? How
because you came in and saying no matter what you do, these black women, these women not gonna still fuck with you.
I said, read what I said, Rude.
Let me go and read what you said. Let me go back.
Exactly. Maybe.
All right.
Maybe
go back.
Maybe you need to read what I said.
I'm gonna read it
and let it alone. You should have let it alone, dude. But you want to make it something about something else.
Let's read it, right? Hold on.
And I'm gonna say something to you, Rude. First of all, Rude, you like to overtalk people all the goddamn time and think man, you run rough shot on me and shit. I'm getting tired of your ass keeping running rough shot. I remember when you was on my channel and you were trying to run rough shot on me, dude. When you go, oh, why you playing interference, dude? You don't own everybody on this motherfucker either, Rude.
I'm not trying to own nobody, Big J. I'm not trying to own nobody. I'm just reading what you just got to write. You said, and these women still hate you. Yeah. That's what you wrote, right?
Yeah. And guess what? Is race was in the conversation? No, I ain't bring
No. That's why we asked you. So you saying just all women will hate?
I was making it like I said.
You're making a general statement about all women. By all women, all race of women.
A general statement. You got
pertain to all race of women, right?
You got some of these types that'll still hate you for who still called you evil because you got a twig and two berries between your legs. That's all I said. But instead of leaving it like
no, because you thought you hit me. Know what I'm saying, BJ? You thought look, that Negrito Grande nigga, you doing the same thing he did when he thought he was running up on that woman in Tijuana, thought he was offering a service that she should appreciate and shit, right? And she turned that shit down, and he was fucked up ever since then, right? No, a lot of you guys,
what I said,
you think you hip him? No, what I'm saying, no. It's what you're doing, right?
No,
you
don't know
something.
What I'm doing, dude.
I already
explained.
When you said it, right? When you said that this,
I already explained.
All right, well, let me say this part. Let me sound stupid. BJ, let me sound stupid then, Rick. Hold on, let me sound dumb. For the fact that you said, and these women still hate you, dog, it's like you saying that, like you want somebody to say, you know what, BJ, you right about that. No matter what I do as a man, bro, the fact I got a dick and balls, nigga, these women still gonna hate my efforts. You want somebody to acknowledge what the fuck you said for why you said that shit. For you to act like that ain't what you wanted, BJ. This is where we get lost. Instead of you saying, yeah, I wanted somebody to acknowledge that part. Mr. Kevin, I am, no matter what you guys have done for your kids, acknowledge that I'm right about what I'm saying about how women will still hate your ass after all what you've done.
Rude.
Now, am I right when I said it, BJ, or am I wrong?
Rude. You the one keeping it.
Big J, you need to smoke a blunt and not take everything so serious, Big J.
Rude.
You really
understand something. Rude. I'm already done with the conversation. Yet you keep on coming with the questions. I already explained it to you. Rude. Let it go. I already said though what I want to say, and I stand on what.
It's kind of hard to let it go when you derailed the conversation.
Well, I was called up here, Taylor.
You weren't really called up here like that, though, man. Somebody can mention your name, man, or mention what you say. That don't mean they're gonna call you up like you joined a church or some shit.
Kennedy, turn off the hot dogs on the stove.
Is what you did, like you always do.
You know what, Taylor? I don't know. It's Saturday night, right? Shouldn't you be going out partying somewhere? I mean,
no,
you're in your 20s. You're in your 20s. You're young.
Bro, stop being so dismissive.
No,
Big J.
I'm tired of these. I'm tired of these bullshit. That bullshit that Taylor doing.
I'm
Taylor,
saying why y'all do that on YouTube, bro? Like when somebody pinpoint or somebody get on your ass about something, first thing you want to say is,
you can't get on my ass, Rude.
All right, let me show you what I mean real fast, Big J.
What you said is not fitting what I was talking about.
Yeah, exactly what's fitting. But listen, it's like when y'all don't like when people say to you.
Out tonight. I'm tired.
It's like when somebody is saying something that you don't like, bro. The first thing y'all want to say is, well, how about you go outside? Ain't you supposed to be going to the club? Ain't you supposed to be getting some pussy? Ain't you supposed to be partying? Bro. Well, why you not going out? Hold on, BJ. Why you not going out? Why you not going out today, man? It's Saturday night.
Because he lives on a goddamn barn. That's why.
They got it's a place out here, Tay. It's a place called Plum Grove out here, right? It's in the woods and shit. But I rode through that one day and they had like a little bar. I'm like, man, that shit, man, they got a little bar deep in the woods like that. They got bars in the woods.
I got other shit I'm doing.
You got other shit. You on YouTube, nigga. What you mean you got other shit?
It's called multitask, Rude. It's called multitask.
In order for you to multitask, you gotta finish each task, though. You can't just be saying you're doing 2 or 3 things at one time, but you never finish either one of them.
One time, though, I was on live stream. I was working on the tractor. What you talking about?
All right, did you finish everything, though? Because like I said, you just started it and you half-assed doing it, nigga. That's not multitasking. You just doing multiple things, Big J say. So you work on your tractor.
Multitask.
You work on your tractor right now, Big J?
No, I'm not.
So why you not going out? Why you not going out tonight? Why you not? No. Besides that,
listen, I've been busy all day.
In a goddamn barn.
No, he can live on a barn though. That's what I'm saying.
I've been busy all day and I'm tired.
Why can't I be tired then, Big J?
Because
you're inquiring about why I'm not going out. Why can't I be tired?
Because of the way, because all that energy you got this seething, it's something seething inside you, Taylor. You got some seething and anger. You got this hidden anger. I can feel it. That's why I said what I said.
You calling me angry? That's kind of that's a little bit
coming from. Hold up, Tay. Coming from a nigga call himself Rolling Anger.
That's a little bit audacious, don't you think?
Hey, at least I can admit it on my end. But
well, I'm not angry about
feel
anything,
it from you, though.
I'm sitting up, my feet propped up. I'm talking to your black.
I'm saying so nobody. So I'm saying Big J saying, look, when he don't want to hear what nobody got to say, everybody got to go out except him. We can't just chill,
right?
And watch TV, man, and just drink or smoke weed or whatnot, right?
Why the fuck are you here? He a grandpa, like
he don't.
He's the goddamn free door.
That's why I say him and look. See, I told you him and Linwood twins. I'm gonna tell you why they both the same age. Big J revealed his age the other day when Letitia, who I was about to ask you, have you contacted Letitia? Have you invited her to come to your panel? And I know you're gonna say no on both, right? But Linwood and Big J the same motherfucking age, man.
Why y'all see that is one thing I can't stand. Why would y'all was putting Letitia on a spot like that?
On a spot?
Yeah.
She came on to you. She came at you.
She came on to you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but ever since then, ever since me and her had talked,
yeah,
outside off of YouTube and shit, I see niggas up. Hey, have you dropped the ball?
Okay, well, shit. You say you talked to her outside of YouTube. That's good.
Drop the ball. I mean,
no, we didn't say you dropped the ball. We asking you. We were trying to get you to follow up, right? But you said you just said that. You just said, Big J, that you said you hit up, right?
If something happens between two adults, it's nobody's business.
No, it is not, right? All I'm saying is that maybe if you and her was talking right now, right, then maybe, she had a real good spirit. You wouldn't be so hype. You wouldn't be so hyper. She's right here where we at, bro. She's in damn about Waller County. You in Fort Bend County, nigga. Y'all right there, nigga. 99 Parkway would take you from where you at to damn near Waller County, bro. And you can go meet her if you want to.
Why y'all still keep?
But you ain't gonna be able to take that tractor. That tractor ain't gonna go, nigga, on the highway, bro.
The point is, Rude. Why was y'all still putting her on?
I don't want you to use no horse, bro. You don't want to abuse no horse that type of way, but that's about 20, 30 miles.
That you need a woman. You need somebody that relax you. That's gonna lower your cholesterol and all that goddamn hypertension that you have on these panels. That's why we trying to see if she can calm you down and keep you peaceful. That's why we ask, because we still see the same Big J. And you on this motherfucker instead of being on the phone with her. Or out on a date. This the weekend.
Because he stalled it. He stalled it. I even offered to pay for the day. I even offered I'll cash up him $100 if he take her out. Now he's stalling because we put him on the spot. We put them on the spot. See, it's kind of like when you were young, and you tell your homeboy, go ahead and talk to a girl.
Right there is also another thing. Why y'all put me on the spot for that shit?
Man, that's not putting you on the spot. That's routine shit, dog. That's routine for any man to be able to hold himself and talk to a woman
on the spot.
Were you embarrassed
on the
Big
spot
J?
because you be having Tourette's and shit? Talking about, wow, fuck that. Or I want to eat that. Or I want to do this. Like, nigga, you need some. You need a woman. So that's what I'm saying.
So BJ, so us to encourage you.
You're telling people to eat some pussy. So I mean,
he want to eat pussy, eat booty, feet, and all that, man. So BJ, if we ask you, right? If we ask you, or we told you, hey, look, man, ask God, man, tell her you want to take out, bro, and you do it. Is that putting you on the spot, or is that just pretty much telling you, hey, man, she's going, bro, like she don't have a problem going out with you? How about you ask her? She wants you to ask her though. Would that be us putting you on the spot, or is that just pretty much us telling you do the right thing?
Y'all trying to get me to put out some private conversation.
No, we not. I ain't asked you about no private conversation.
So why y'all?
BJ, see, I'm saying you misconstrue everything, bro. You go off the rails to try to run off. You deflate. No one on the panel. All right. Anybody on the panel ask BJ about his conversation with Letitia?
No.
Silent.
You just asked, did you talk?
No, Silent kept on doing that bullshit.
Silent not up here. We talking about us on the panel right here.
Yeah.
But I'm getting tired of being asked about that shit. Really am.
Okay.
Big J gonna deflect. Listen, Big J scary ass. Big J scary ass gonna do what the fuck a little 12-year-old would do when you try to make him go talk to a girl. He your partner and go talk to her. He gonna be fighting you, fussing and fighting with you, bro. Why you putting me on the spot, bro? How about you go talk to her, bro? Why you want me to talk to her? Why you worried about me and mine type shit? That defensive shit. That's that shit Big J on. And it's like, Big J, you 40 years old, like Linwood, bro. Playing like that. For what?
Hold on. I got to cut you off. Stop sitting there trying to equate me to Linwood.
Bro, you act just like Linwood, nigga. Y'all.
That right there's a fucking insult.
All right.
Y'all sound like brothers.
Bro, y'all listen, man, y'all twin flames.
Don't know how to talk to women. All right, Linwood's on this weird pro-black.
BJ, you don't know how to talk to women, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all both twin flames. Y'all twin flames, bro. If anything.
Really? Rude. Then how come I got female co-hosts and moderators then?
You ain't talking to them. No. It's a difference between you,
man,
like
we
networking.
Talking about in real life, not cyberspace.
See, these niggas misconstrued.
No.
They misconstrued. Hold on, BJ. You misconstruing networking.
If this was
y'all work together,
don't compare me to Linwood.
He's misconstruing networking.
I'm not fucking Linwood.
All right. Listen, Big J. Right, you misconstruing. All right. Listen. Stop running your mouth, nigga. When you act like you're wrong, you guilty, nigga. That conscience on your ass, nigga.
What?
All right. I'm gonna tell you what you're guilty about, right? You having a co-host is somebody you networking with. We talking about when we say talk to women on a romantic level, bro. That's what we saying, and you know that. You and Linwood don't know how to talk to women on a romantic level at all, dog. Y'all don't.
You take everything so serious, Big J. Like
because I'm a serious person. That's why.
You gotta kick your feet up and relax, baby. That's what you gotta do. Like, you can't take everything so goddamn serious. Like, someone crack a joke, in the middle of the day, you want to get all uptight and want to
because he's serious,
being serious and chastising instead of just laughing it off and cracking another joke. Just calm down. Just relax. It's gonna be all right, Big J. I promise you.
Big J, look, Big J, he's swinging on us.
Right.
So we want what's best for him. He's swinging on us. That's just like a family member, ain't it? That's some family member ass shit. I promise you, dog. Like, that's some brother, some mom and daddy type shit right there, nigga. It's just, everybody pick on people in their family instead of dealing with the outside public.
The devastating. Yes, I do got female moderators. And water sniper. If I were you, I shut the fuck up because you talking about
look at this shit, bro. You talking about folks in a chat room, bro. You on a panel, nigga. It's like you on the stage and you addressing people in the balcony and shit. Why you? I mean, I'm not in the balcony, in the audience. No, in the balcony too, right? Fuck it.
Because the water sniper is beneath me.
You ain't never heard water
snipers.
What would I told?
Nobody pay attention to him.
What would I told water sniper ass nigga?
Water sniper.
No. What I say anything water sniper. BJ, listen. I said until water sniper get his ass on the panel and let's hear his voice. Anything he say, nigga, is invalid, nigga, irrelevant as fuck.
That nigga's a tether. He's a tether.
I'm saying though, but you ain't never heard him talk though.
He's not FBA.
But you ain't never heard him talk though. You ain't never heard him talk. He can be a whole white man, nigga.
Trying to talk.
He can be a whole white man, bro. You arguing with somebody.
We are on your side, dude. We really are. And you fighting us for what? Like, why? Like,
I told you, Tay Tay, it's that because we right here. You know what I mean? We can be the punching bag for him because it's family thing. It's a family thing. Right? He fucking with us, but he don't really have no hate. It ain't no problem. He ain't mad with us. He just swinging on us because he's comfortable enough with us so he can do that, man. And we letting him, like, we don't mind him swinging on us every now and then, bro. But BJ gonna have to face the music eventually. Talk to women in a romantic way and not be awkward as fuck.
You don't know me, dude. To say
how the fuck I don't know you? I feel like I know you, nigga. I feel like I know your ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, dude. No,
I feel like I know you, nigga. We've been knowing you nigga 5 years.
You can't get the woman on social level. What the fuck you talking about?
I said romantic, on a romantic level, nigga. Because you can socialize.
You see that? I mean, you ain't listening. I'm talking devastating.
Big J, you just said you a serious dude. So if you a serious dude all the time, I mean, you would be off-putting to a woman. Like, she would be like, okay, let me go ahead and just stop talking to this nigga because he gonna snap on me if I sneeze.
I don't know about that snapping shit, but okay, if she don't think though I'm this, that, and third, okay, that's fine.
No, what
I know you using. Hold on, you talking like Reg? I thought you wouldn't talk like Reg the bad guy, nigga. Like you using his this, that, and the third, nigga. I thought you was making. Come on, BJ, you don't know where you want to be right now, nigga. What's up?
No, Big J. What I'm saying is you need to loosen up. You need to take the broom out your booty.
Around his neck, he tight around the neck and shoulders, man. He can't loosen up.
Yeah, like you.
He backed up. The nigga backed up. He stowed up. You feel what I'm saying, man? He need to get out there and let it loose and shit, man. He trying his hardest not to jack off. He trying his hardest not to watch porn. That nigga need to go fuck something. BJ might be the best a lot of you women ever had, dog. If y'all ever somebody need to give this nigga some pity pussy and shit. That stutter. You got that stutter dick, nigga. No homo, man. You don't need no vibrating. No vibrator, nigga. BJ got that stutter dick, nigga.
Not the stutter dick.
That nigga getting your motherfucking shit. That nigga gonna vibrate like you gonna vibrate in your shit. You gonna be like, oh my god, BJ. Oh shit. BJ for the lay it, man.
Oh my goodness. Big J,
y'all playing, man. Y'all playing with this nigga Big J, man. Big J will be the best y'all ever had. All you women in the chat, all y'all on the panel, every last one of y'all. Y'all sleeping on Big J. He trying to tell y'all, look, man, y'all sleeping on me, man. What's up, man? Give me a shot. Let me show you what I can do. I'm pent up. I'm 30, 39, 40 years old, man. Ain't never had no motherfucking pussy. Ain't never bust no nut, man. And I remember how it was when I was 12, 13, 14 years old, before I started having sex, how it would be like, man, this shit, nigga, rocked hard, horny as fuck. BJ still like that right now. It's 40. At 40.
Oh, Lord.
Rude. Why are you talking about another man's penis? I mean,
I ain't talking about your penis like that, nigga. I'm just saying, nigga, I'm just going based on, nigga, trying to get some of these women to give you some pity pussy, nigga, and let them know that, look, it might be the best.
I don't want to know.
Big J, has a woman ever stuffed her panties in your mouth?
Yes.
You a goddamn lie.
No. It happened on spring break of 2005.
That nigga here.
And her name was no, I ain't gonna say her fucking name. I can't say her name, but yeah.
Hey, right.
Okay. Well, I mean that was 17. Okay. Okay, Big J, I'll take that. But you
2005,
need to loosen up.
That was. I actually remember. I remember it. You know, I was. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that story.
The lean with it, rock with it. 2005. Them
it was like.
Am I right too?
It was like, you remember on Soul Food when Neil Long stuffed her panties in old boy mouth and they was trying to do it in the bathroom and shit. That's what like he said he was getting it and nigga, he was moaning like a bitch, nigga, and she had to put something in his mouth to shut him the fuck up. That's all that was about.
No, it was more like it was more like I want to eat that pussy, and went and ate that pussy, and I was playing with her underwear and shit. And yeah, I had it in my mouth. Thank you.
All right.
Oh geez, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was pulling her underwear with my teeth.
Okay. All right. Is that romantic? Is that romantic, ladies? Because y'all was
man, I didn't give a fine fuck that romantic.
I'm asking ladies. I'm asking the women. Hold up, BJ. I'm asking the women because they was clowning me, man. You know, I'm trying to see like was that a nigga taking your pants off with his teeth, his mouth, man? Is that sexy? I want to know.
It is.
I'll try that, man. I'll try that next time.
No, it is. It's very sensual. Like,
was Big J being? Hold on, we know Big J. Was he being sensual, or was he just? I'm just trying to pull him all down and shit, man. Because that nigga, that bitch, try to rip them hoes, man. He like the Hulk and
How'd
shit.
you do it, Big J? Did you do it seductively, like slowly, or did you just rip that shit off with your teeth?
No,
like you was hungry.
Okay. Well, I spread her legs open, right? So you know where the between the well anyway, let me just say though, I use my teeth and I pull.
You pull.
Yeah. I lifted her bottom side up so I can have easy access so it can slip out easier. The end.
You pulled it from so you bit where did you put your teeth on
I'm not going to talk about any more rude. I'm gonna leave it right
man,
there.
tell your stories, man. I tell my stories, nigga, tell yours.
We listening, Big J. We here. Ain't
Not
nobody
going to tell.
we was talking
I'm
about
not
eating
gonna
ass
tell.
earlier,
Tell the
nigga.
rest of it. Not going to tell the rest of it.
We was talking about eating ass and shit, nigga. Like,
have you ever done that, Big J?
Because somebody I know, I have respect for. I can't really.
Bro, they not here, nigga. They not on YouTube, man. Come on, man. What you saying?
Well, I use my teeth, and I like where like where the leg, the elastic around the leg.
Yeah, the leg part. Okay.
That's where I use my teeth, and that's where I pulled.
Did you bite her? You bit the shit out that
No,
woman
I
while
ain't
you was
bite her.
did you nip?
I ain't trying to
Like,
bite. I ain't trying to bite. I was trying to lick. God damn it!
He was licking.
Okay.
I was trying to lick.
All right, did you was you sniffing while you licking? Was you all nose in it?
Yeah.
All right. So you a Texas nigga though, man. That's fact. Did you kiss the booty cheek?
Wait. Let me ask a question.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna answer that part real fast. Did you kiss the booty cheek, bro?
No. She sat on my face though.
Okay. All right, man. Okay.
Well, you need a remix of that, nigga, in 2022, not in 2005.
What kind of panties she had on?
The big granny drawers.
No.
Ain't no way you putting the panties down with your mouth from the bottom elastics of her leg. What kind of panties she had on?
I'm not going to tell you.
And if you was just trying to eat it and get in it, you just would have pulled them motherfuckers to the side and went to work.
Right.
So
that's not how I work. I don't like.
No, I think he wanted to pull them off because a lot of men
all of it off.
Yeah, a lot of men like pulling.
Right, so what kind of panties she had on?
Side shit, or put it up to the side. I'm not into that putting to the side.
Okay, I agree.
Was she white?
I agree.
Yeah,
I don't like that putting to the side. No. If I want,
was she white or black?
I want to get all the pussy. All right, I want all.
Okay,
the pussy,
was she white or was she black?
No, she black.
No, I agree. Big J want that experience of pulling her panties down like that. That's what I like to do. A lot of men have told us that they like to pull the woman panties down. They don't. So however,
was she standing up or laying down?
Oh Lord.
Well, let's just say though, she was on. I'll say this. She was against the wall. I picked her ass up and a fireman carried her ass.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you a big boy, Big J.
When you pull the panties down with your teeth. Because if she's a black woman, she's thick. Ain't no way you can put them down from that part.
No, she was trying to strip, right? And she was too busy with her bra. And I just like, well, fuck it. So I hosted her ass up and I took her underwear down. Next.
Okay. Like I said, as long as you put your nose in it, man, that's key, bro. You put your nose in it, nigga, roll your nose off in it.
Yeah.
So, roll your chin off up in the motherfucker. You gotta yeah, right. We eating pussy, nigga. We gotta do it right, man. Nose, chin is a must with the mouth, man. Fuck the mouth alone. Hey. So it ain't real.
Well, good job, Big J.
Yeah, but
Big J did all right.
One thing I do love is the abs, because she work out, right? She got them abs. Oh my God. You kiss them abs, the muscle part of the abs. Oh my God.
So what you saying is hold on. So you saying you're not a bad looking brother. I mean, you a catch. I mean, a lot of women would like you if you ever showed yourself. That's what you saying, bro? Because a woman got abs and shit fucking with you.
I wouldn't be a catch, but back then I probably would be.
Why you wouldn't be a catch now?
because I'm older.
Because he's uptight now. Listen.
Because I'm older.
Nah, nigga, because you
That
wear
nigga go be
overalls.
complaining
That's
about
why,
his
nigga.
back hurting
No,
and
because I'm
shit.
older now.
Because you wear overalls now, nigga. That's the reason why.
Hey, overalls, there's good looking men in overalls.
Nah, he looked like Vince Wilfork in overalls when he was playing for the Texans, nigga. When he came out in
Lord.
old big country ass overalls with nothing up under, no shirt up under, or nothing. He just like he straight up working on the farm and shit. He ain't talking about no a good looking nigga.
Roller said though he chewed a hole in it. Now I did try to do that one time.
He did.
I did try to bite tear it up with my teeth though.
So you haven't done that ever since?
That was the second go around, but the first time, no, I wasn't trying to do all that.
So other than 2005, Big J, have you done that recently? Have you done anything recently? Like, have you tore some panties up recently?
I'm not going to go any further.
Okay, you ain't got to. Okay, we can move on from the conversation.
I'm not going any further. I'm not going to talk about what happened in 2015 or 14.
Okay.
Okay, so the question is, why do you say because you older now that you can't get no woman or whatever it is?
You're not a catch. You're not a catch. Yeah.
All right, that you're not a catch.
Because I'm not. Because I'm. That's not in my interest anymore.
So that doesn't mean is not. That might not be your interest, but that doesn't mean you're not a catch though.
That's not my interest anymore.
Now you're not hearing what I'm saying though, bro. You may not be interested in that no more, but you can still be a hell of a catch for a lot of women though. So I'm saying like you may not be interested.
No, I wouldn't do anybody anymore.
Are you understand what I'm saying, BJ, or not, bro?
Yeah, I understand I understand that.
All right, what am I saying, BJ?
Go ahead, Rude.
You saying that you're not a catch no more because you're not interested, and I'm saying it doesn't mean women don't look at you.
I'm not going further, like what I said earlier.
All right, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that women don't see you as a catch, though, because you're not interested. Doesn't mean
I'm not interested.
Okay, that's fine. Can we move on?
Yeah,
hell no. I be want to prolong this shit with BJ. I like fucking with BJ. He be playing. Now I'm fucking. We can move on, dog.
Yeah.
The BJ be acting like BJ. You gonna run from these questions? Cause I put this defense, nigga, this lockdown, fucking clamp down defense on your ass, bro. Y'all can't move. Y'all can't run or pass, nigga, in my shit, bro. Y'all get frustrated, BJ. All right, stand on your shit, man. All right, or be aware of what you're saying.
I know what I said, and I stand on it.
You're such a prude, dude. But
in overall,
okay. I love how Devastating going to repost what I said.
Oh my God, man, you worried about Devastating in the chat room, bro.
Because he gets on my fucking nerve. He said this, and what I said is true, right? I said this the other day. Let me say this since I'm late to the party. I was on that bomb cherry 2-3 days ago. I'm late to the party. I'm afraid of commitment because of the lack of the wow factor in women. Yes, I did say that, and I stand on that.
You stand on it, man. So what's the problem? Somebody repeat it.
If there's nobody who's not, I don't see no wow factor in you. I'm not going to say anything. I don't care how beautiful your ass is. If you don't got that wow factor,
all right, what's the wow?
I'm craving.
What's the wow factor you craving?
I can't listen. It's like what me and old girl you used to have. I had a wow factor about it. It was something about her that I wanted, and I was trying to get her to, I see marriage with her. That kind of wow factor.
You can't put your finger on. You can't put your finger on.
Yeah. It was something I can't put my finger on, but there's something about her. God damn it, I love it.
It was just simply, it was a vibe. It was the chemistry. It was pretty much like you felt her energy. So it was like it was an energy you could agree with.
I mean, she was a California Valley girl chick. I'm like, God damn. I mean, I don't know if it was her voice. I don't know if it was her voice or her demeanor or how her vocabulary words. It was something about her. God damn it. But I was like, man, I gotta have that. She is a crave. My fucking team.
You craved her, bro.
My fucking team forever. That's how I'm
crave. No, you had a craving for it, bro. It's kind of like when you smelling it's a good aroma, and you like, man, what is that? And you like, damn, what y'all cooking in this motherfucker? And it's like you just craving the food based on your smell. So when she come around, she give you that feel of man.
Yeah, it's kind of like so it's like a fucking ass magnet. She got the negative. You got the positive. God damn it, the magnet's going to connect. You know, kind of like that.
You haven't came across a woman like that since then?
No, I have not. I have not.
I thought you feel like hold on. I thought you felt that way. I thought you felt that way towards Taylor. I thought you liked Tay. I thought she did that for you.
But Taylor was joking though.
Nah, Taylor wasn't joking. Don't let her lie. Don't let her lie, bro. Don't let her lie to you. Taylor was not. But did you feel? Hold on, Tay. Fall back, Tay. You got to fall back though, Tay. On this one for real. On the cool. So did Tay do it for you like that? That's what I'm asking. Did she do it for you?
No.
So why would you care if she was joking or not? Why would you say she's joking if it? Look, bro, the way you was going 2 months ago, and even up until y'all started having y'all little dick and pussy game, bro, Taylor did it for you.
Dick and pussy game, bro. Why you keep saying that?
I'm tired of y'all. See, you acting like Big J right now, Tay for real. Dog. Like you just denying shit, lying. You get what I'm saying, man? Don't want to face the truth and stand on it. At least he's standing on the fuckery. You lying for him. So now you lying for BJ?
Listen,
Tay, so you lying for BJ?
I'm not lying for Big J. I'm telling you, there was no pussy games between me and him. Like I like flirting with him because I like to see him squirm. That's
dick and pussy game. That's dick and pussy game for one, right? You no. You getting irritated by Big J? It's dick and pussy game, right? You saying shit like that ain't me. That's him. That's him. When women say that, that's dick and pussy game. Y'all playing. You playing with Big J, man, and you got caught up playing with him to where you liked it. It's like, okay, I'm used to playing with Big J because I like to see the nigga squirm. You like that shit. It's like you getting off on that shit. That's dick and pussy game, Tay. What the fuck, man? And what I'm saying, don't lie for Big J right now because he felt something. He just can't come on out and say, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, Taylor gave me that same feeling. He thought you was playing. And I'm telling that nigga, nah, she wasn't playing. Trust me, Big J. Tay was going, bro. She took you from Aries Queen, motherfucking that. You understand me, nigga? And she was a young, listen. The spring chicken, she a spring chicken.
Ain't got nothing to do with this. I didn't think Aries Queen.
Big J, I did not listen. If I haven't, I didn't mark my territory on Big J. Like I didn't do that.
You did.
So I mean, it just was what it was. I'm not in my feelings.
If you saw him going for Aries Queen, fat ass, right? You said, "Oh, I know I got this bitch." And that's when you pounced on Big J, motherfucking ass.
Wow.
You a spring chicken. You 24, 25, man. You are
extremely messy.
You spring chicken. You under 30, man. You a spring chicken. All right.
Spring chicken. What the hell?
She a spring chicken. And she flaunt in front of Big J. She played with Big J. And she got caught up playing with the nigga bomb to where she liked how he reacted. And women get caught up over a nigga reaction when they play with niggas. So like she still got something going on with BJ because she get mad with BJ. Bitch ass nigga. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Don't you keep that's getting caught up with that nigga.
No, that is him being disrespectful as hell and having to get checked.
Checked.
That's not no dick and pussy game.
That's dick and pussy game because you felt the need to check that nigga. Right? You felt the need to get your emotions involved in checking BJ. BJ got you triggered to where you was able to check him. You ain't never checked no other nigga like that. I mean, you done talk your shit, but you went with passion with Big J. Cause you like, Big J, let me tell you something, motherfucker. You got me fucked up, nigga. Let me tell you, bitch ass nigga, you was on something like you know him on a personal level, and yeah, you about to let him know, nigga, I fuck around, lay this shit out, and air your ass the fuck out. Keep playing with me, motherfucker. You talk to him like you his girl.
No,
you talk to
him,
Tay. Tay, you was his little mama. You Big J's little mama. Tay, you Big J little mama.
The Big J little mama.
Bomb, why are you encouraging this?
I'm sorry.
I don't know why Aries Queen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taylor.
Because like Aries Queen only said one thing to me.
What she say?
That was it. She only made one thing to me. That was it. She said, "Hi, Big J." She said in a flirtation manner. That was it.
And she liked the reaction. She liked, she liked how you responded, bro. Like women, bitch, let me tell you about women, bro. They do like, I say, if a guy is thirsting after them, bro, and they might play with him just to see his reaction because it might just be funny or it might be somewhat cute or whatnot. Women get caught up with shit. That's the vibe. That's what I'm talking about. Vibe. That's vibe right there, bro. That's like, okay, she playing with you and you giving her what she want. She kind of like that. So she kind of get caught up also with you. She probably wouldn't talk to you at first, but yet So she looking like damn, this nigga here, he getting triggered on it, and she keep on fucking with you. You get more triggered. She's like fucking with you now. That's the vibe. That's the vibe.
Whatever. What the hell ever.
It's like the rule though. You want me being Taylor hook up.
I do. I did, and I do. I want you to tell me
that will never happen.
No,
tell me, DBJ, tell me that you think Tay Tay's your little one, your little your little dip, your little mama. Like, just tell me
I'm already outside of her age range anyway.
Bro, she was flirting with you.
Yeah, I understand that. But
all right then, and you was enjoying it. So
you understand that.
He understands that, but look.
The thing is, Rue. No, I understand what he's saying, but the thing is, Rue, I'm outside her age range. So if I'm outside her age range, why would I pursue it?
She pursued you.
I didn't pursue anybody. What the fuck is going on here?
Like, y'all can't be on this motherfucking line, man. Come on, we passed the line in this space. I'm not lying no more. BJ,
I'm asking something, Rude. Why do you want me and Taylor to hook?
Because Tay Tay made the first tag.
Taylor is not interested in anybody on YouTube. I promise you. The dick
Tay
that I'm interested in is in Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, no
Mexican. Oh, white boy, huh?
I didn't say all that.
Man, ain't no niggas out there in Phoenix. Who out there?
There's niggas out there.
Man, BJ, Tay Tay.
Look, y'all got Tay Tay to admit some shit she ain't never said.
She ain't never admit.
Like,
and guess what? And guess what, Bomb? Guess what? I know. I dreamed of fishes last night, man. Tay Tay pregnant. Y'all know that?
You're not gonna put that in the. You're not gonna put that in the ethers of the goddamn universe. I am not pregnant. I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus.
But Aries Queen said Taylor did sue Big J though.
So y'all gotta define pursue though. That's the thing. Like, did Big J, did I ever hit you up in the back chat?
No.
Or on an email? Thank you.
No.
So I didn't pursue anybody.
Wait a minute.
You never came on my channel anyway.
Wait, let me explain. So she did try to hit Big J up, but it came to my phone instead of yours, Big J.
Yeah.
Mom, don't do that.
And that ended.
Y'all ain't right.
Bro, she did though. We was on the panel when she was trying to hit you up.
No, y'all didn't. Y'all gonna stop that line.
But look though, Tay Tay pregnant in the mother. Y'all know she pregnant. Y'all know she like 3 months.
I am not pregnant.
Look, Rue say he dreamt of fishes.
I dreamed of fishes.
I am not pregnant. No, I am not. The devil.
It was out of you. Let's see, man. Y'all listen. Y'all young.
Why would you put that on me, bro? I'm not pregnant.
Because you and let's see, y'all fuck around. Look, y'all young, man. Y'all young, right? And y'all fuck around and get pregnant. That's the age y'all fuck around and get pregnant. You know what I'm saying? That age is 23, 24, 25. Y'all fucking around and get pregnant.
Listen, I'm very careful with my escapades, so I'm not getting pregnant anytime soon.
Okay, then. So since you're not pregnant, so why is it hard? Why you don't understand that if I'm trying to put you in with Big J because y'all think y'all make a cute little couple?
You got that
YouTube.
Connected. How you connect?
Because it's based on YouTube couple. I like how they used to goddamn get down on your panel back in May and June, right? So Tay Tay tried to back up, right? This is what Tay Tay did, right? She was playing with Big J's emotions, liking how he react, but she just knew in her heart, okay, I'm gonna get out this shit before Big J take this shit too serious, right? But the thing is, she can't get out this shit. She can't get out this shit because she got emotionally caught up with Big J. She didn't expect that to happen though. So what I'm
talking about?
What I'm saying though, you thought you was slick. You thought you were gonna run.
Can I get it? Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead, man. You got to go ahead.
Who is this?
That's true.
Azor Saint.
Some nigga just got through shutting me up, man. That's it, right? You know, some nigga with New Orleans Saint, New Orleans Mardi Gras Zulu ass goddamn avatar, right? So go ahead.
But hey guys, it's been a while. It's been like what, 2.5 months.
How is your time in the Navy?
Oh, Navy's pretty great. I just graduated like 2 days ago.
Okay.
So now I'm in A school right now.
Congratulations.
Man, you stopped me. I was on the road, nigga, to say that, nigga. Are you for real?
I
At
got
least
you
I'm
want to
making
say
something out of
something?
myself. And
Yeah, I think you wanted to say something for real though, man. What's up, man? Tell us a story, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying something for real. You know, I'm just getting my shit together, not worrying about this internet beef and all that crap.
So
That's
how old are
it.
you? How old are you, man? You in your 20s, right?
Yeah, I'm 20.
You just 20.
Yep.
Damn. You the youngest one in space, then. You the youngest one, I think, over here right now. I don't think nobody's younger than 20.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's the youngest. But anyway,
Damn.
that's good. That's good. Okay, so tell us how the basic and everything went. It was good.
Oh yes, basic training was very good. The RDCs were, you know, strict as hell, like cursing and all that stuff. And they showed us how to do certain things, fold and stow, learn how to clean up behind ourselves since the majority of us were like disgusting and all that stuff.
Are you on RBR's channel often?
Yeah.
Are you the Caucasian gentleman that is now his co-host that be
No, I'm
talking
not
with
the
him?
Caucasian. I'm not the
Okay,
Caucasian.
okay. He the young dude, all right. They come on RB. All right. I know you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that I'm the same guy that gets berated by RBR.
Yeah,
Every
the RB fucking
Okay,
with
I'm
kicking him
thinking
off
of
and shit.
somebody
Yeah.
else then. My
Yeah,
apologies.
you're thinking of
That's him.
Cyber Supreme.
No, not Cyber.
Now I was thinking
No,
about
it's
you. You
another
was thinking
one.
about you weren't thinking about Trail or nobody. Huh? Was it Trail
No, it wasn't Troll.
or was it?
It's this dude. He's a corny
Oh,
dude. I forgot his name though.
talking about Cyber? You talking about
No,
No,
not
I think she's
Cyber. It's
talking
a
about
white dude.
Linwood. Oh, never mind.
Linwood?
No, Linwood's black.
Nah, she talking about a corny. Who's a corny black dude to be over there, man? Because I forgot their names, man.
No, this
Linwood.
dude is white. This
Oh, you talking about the white guy who be talking to RBR? Okay, him.
Yeah.
Okay,
You sound like
anyways,
nah.
so yeah, that's how basic training was, and we got to do a bunch of fun stuff and all this and that, and then we had graduation, which was, you know, pretty good. I cried and all that stuff.
So you guys in the military, man, do you guys have any aspirations of being like in the top level, like a general eventually, or getting up there in a top company to where you can damn near almost run the country if you want to,
Well,
you wanted to?
I wouldn't say run the country, but yeah, you can get to the top and all that stuff.
General Petraeus almost overthrew the government. That's the reason why he had to retire. They was about to either lock him up or kill his ass. It was back It was back 2009, 10. So what I'm saying, them generals do they can't do a coup d'etat if they wanted to. I know the United States military is a whole lot stronger than that, but yeah, you got a lot of people who would side with these generals who could be anti-U.S. government. Now, I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying I don't hear a lot of black men in the military striving to be in the top, ranks of the actual military. A few, but not all, not a lot. Excuse me. So, do you have any you in the Navy? What are you in? The Marines? What are you?
Navy.
All right, then. You have any plans on being a Navy SEAL? Could you be a Navy SEAL? Would you want to be?
No.
Man, come on, man. Why you saying no? Why you say that?
Because I want to live.
Man, come on, man.
He went in the army, but he want to live.
He said a Navy, though. What I'm saying, no one can fuck with a Navy SEAL. Though. Like, if you come out as a black Navy SEAL, man, you one of the elite, one of the top people in the world, man. If you really want to go based on what you can do and what you are part of, I'm talking about this a black Navy SEAL. Ain't too many black Navy SEALs in history.
It's hard work. It is hard work.
Yeah, it's very hard work, and like if you want to become a SEAL, then you're gonna have to do not eat any sweets or any sugar, just work out a lot.
So what's wrong with that?
I mean, I do work out a lot, but not like that.
What about an admiral? You have any aspiration of being like an admiral of a fleet?
Yeah.
So you strive to be an admiral. That's what you want to be, right? That's what you're saying. For why you in the Navy?
I mean, I don't know yet. I don't really know yet, but
what I'm saying, by the time you hit 40, in 20 years, when you hit 40, I mean, what would you want to be in the Navy? Because the Navy, the military overall, man, it's a hell of a career if you want to just go based on, you benefiting yourself and your family and what you guys what they have to offer you guys, right? Just based on your service. And I'm not even in the military. I'm just going based on what I've looked up, right? So in 20 years, when you're 40, what do you want to be in the military, in the Navy at 40?
An admiral.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Which is going to be a lot of work. But if I put time and dedication to what I do, then there's a good chance I'll be an admiral.
Most definitely, yes, most definitely. Or do you want a wife? You look to be married.
Yep.
How many children you want?
One.
All right, well, you want one child with one woman. What about another woman?
No, I could do two.
You can do two?
Do you have any children?
No, I don't have children.
You're gonna have 3 kids. I see it in your future. Okay. Go ahead.
You're asking this man a lot of questions.
I mean, I don't mind questions. I mean,
look. What year? I mean, what age do you plan on being married? Like, what's a good age for you to get married?
30.
30.
30.
That's reasonable.
He gonna be married by 25.
I say 27.
By 26, 27. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have established a career in the Navy, yeah, you can get married for sure. By
He's gonna
27.
be married to. Look, he just entered into the Navy. He is about to have a lot of women throwing themselves at him. He's gonna get married by 25.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna live happily ever after.
I mean, I would say later than that, though.
Okay, it could be later. I'm just saying though that you have aspiration to get married. All right. Do you just based on you being on YouTube, right? So you know who we are, and I'm familiar with you based on RBR panel. But are you familiar with you guys in the manosphere?
Some of them, yes.
Do you follow? Do you respect? Do you admire anybody in the manosphere?
No. I want nothing to do with manosphere.
Damn, I thought we were gonna have fun. God.
Yeah, you gotta get that clapping. What's that clapping sound, man? We gotta get that applause sound right there.
Good job, Azor.
Yeah.
You be
I
your
mean,
own
look, I don't
person.
think
do
Your
you
own
care at
mind.
20? At 20, do you care to tell us why you don't follow what they talk about in the manosphere?
Because it's all bullshit.
There we go.
You know, they're delusional, and they think that teaching another man how to get game is like gonna help them, but like game is like it's something that an individual has to develop. All right. But that first comes with like maturity, like focusing on yourself and all that stuff and not worrying about what other people do. Because like when you worry about what other people do, then you're not really focusing on the main goals that you want to do. See, I'm trying to get my own house, like get a sports car and all that stuff. Like that's my main goal, and succeed in this career that I have. I'm not worried about some internet drama because I don't have time for that, and it's just a headache.
Okay,
that's good. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, young man.
Yeah.
See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to marry Taylor off. You understand me, Azur, dog? So I'm asking you these questions because I don't want Taylor to give me no excuse for why when I hook her up with you, right? And why I introduce you to her, man, she just pretty much got to go along with it because she hear your credentials. She said you younger, you 20, and you got your head on straight. So therefore, what can she say now? You give me. That's what we
what did I tell you, bro?
We over here with this shit. This is all for Tay Tay, man. So Tay Tay, so look, so you saying you don't want to fool with Big J, right? So if you get a man 20 years younger than Big J. So what do you hear? What do you think so far about Azur, just based on?
He sounds like he has a good head on his shoulders. He sounds very well balanced and well-rounded. And he's getting his career started and life started, and he's trying to figure out what he likes and wants to do. So, I'm for that.
So Azur, what is your job title? Somebody in the chat asking, Devastating is asking, what is your job title in the Navy?
Oh, I'm a BOSU mate.
Say again.
Yo, what?
BOSU mate. Boat swing mate.
Boat swing mate.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat if anybody wants to look it up.
A boat swing mate, okay.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, basically what they do is they help out on the ship, paint the ship, like manhandle some cargo and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And drive a ship. That's what we do.
Okay. So you've been on the water already, right? So okay, I'm just.
Oh no, he just graduated.
He just went through basic training. So
yeah.
He said a boat swim. Yeah, a boat swim, mate. Okay, boat swim.
That's a good marriage for you, Taylor. You're gonna be gone for 6 months at a time.
But you see, Tay, she acting like that woman. You remember that woman on the Pineapple Show when she ran to that
the wrong time.
Yeah, she's Taylor about to start acting like that lady on the Pineapple Show, right? Who was with that nuclear physicist. You know what I mean? I hear that.
Come to find out, y'all know that guy was lying, right?
He was lying for real.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't a nuclear scientist.
He was lying.
Where was he? Did he work at FedEx?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, nuclear physics. He admitted to lying.
Listen, Brood. Like I said, the individual that I am interested in and will probably marry is in Phoenix, Arizona.
Marry?
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? We ain't never heard of him.
None of your goddamn business.
And God,
it ain't got to. I asked her for. Hold on, because she handling me, right? Go ahead.
No, I really do miss you guys. Like, cause after 2.5 months and not being on the phone and all that stuff, it's really got me. Really got me sad. But I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Most definitely. Now, Devastating wrote. He said the U.S. Navy's boatswain mates are the heart of every ship, right? Perform a wide range of duties in a job that comes with adventure and pride.
True that.
So with those, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask you because you say you ain't been on the water yet, man. I'm just saying when them Somali pirates run up on y'all, man. Like what y'all? I mean, what y'all gonna do?
I mean,
when the ugly ass fucked up teeth ass Somalians and shit come in the middle of the Indian Ocean and get on y'all ass.
I doubt there be any pirates coming after us.
Oh, not y'all though. I'm somebody any American vessel. It might be just out there.
Yeah, maritime vessels.
Yeah, maritime vessels. Yeah.
So what you thinking? Wait, are you looking to get married? Because I can hook you up. We could start the show right now. Find out what kind of women you interested in and all that good stuff. I've been trying to get Mr. Kev on the show, but Mr. Kev said he wants somebody local.
I'm ready, Bam. I'm going on the show.
Okay.
He gotta go through
that
his whole
and Kendra D show. I'm going on Kendra C. If your boy got to
try. Damn! You trying to leave my show to go to?
No, I'm gonna do your show first, man.
Oh damn!
Yours gonna have the full review.
His whole face.
Hey, based on you being
I do plan on marrying my girlfriend, but that's gonna be like later in the years. So.
Okay. You
said
you
have a girlfriend already?
Hold on, but you saying in 10 years?
Marry me off, Rude.
Yeah. He said he polygamous. That's what he told me, man. But look, you said in 10 years? You gonna marry her in 10 years, right?
5 years.
He said I said 5 years when he's 25, but he said 30. So
he said 30, and now he's saying 25, like you.
Look, I don't know yet.
How long have you been with your
you can't pressure that man.
They're about to get married. They're gonna be married next year if he already got a girlfriend. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you love her?
How long have you been with your girlfriend?
2 years.
6 months.
So you love her. So you love her.
2 years, a good time.
All right, so yeah, you're not gonna get married at no 30 years old. I mean,
you about to get married soon, dude. Come on.
But here's the thing, Azur. Here's the thing, though. You don't want to, as women, like you really don't want to waste our time like that because our time is precious. So, like, you don't want to. I mean, unless she's okay with it, you don't want to make somebody a 10-year fiance. It's just not right. So just make sure if that young lady is doing right by you.
What's the structure? Like, how you want it to be, right? When you and your potential wife, right? Do you want it to be 50-50, her pretty much supporting you supporting her fully? Like how would you want that to be? Like, let's say based on the ratio, It's not 50-50. If it's not 50-50, give me a ratio on how you want to take care of her compared to her either take care of you or whatnot, right? If you understand what I mean when I say that.
I mean, I can answer it the best way that I can. So like I'll take care of her, and she'll take care of me, and we'll just be on equal terms if I respect her boundaries and she respects my boundaries.
So 50-50, okay? All right.
I like it. No, he didn't say, well, I don't think he, do he mean 50-50 with money, or you just
mean mutual respect?
You mean a mutual respect. All right, so that's 50-50, of course, right? But I'm saying like, all right, do you want to
fluctuate though, Rue? He might be making more now. She may be making more later, but it works then because they started out together.
Okay, all right.
How you look at marriage? Let's ask him.
50-50, that's just common courtesy.
That's common courtesy. You're right about that.
To Roy Chess, to answer your question, yes, the Navy uses rates as jobs. So when the Navy says rate, that means your job. So yeah.
When they say what?
Rates. Like rating, rates, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So anyway, how do you look at marriage? How do you look at it? Like, are you looking at is it about money? Do you even care if she works? Because you have a great job, right? You actually don't have a job, you have a career.
The career, yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's, if you want to start having children right away, do you care if she works? Because I'm telling you, if you got a girlfriend, y'all gonna be married within a year. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why. You're gonna end up going to some area that's away from family, and you're gonna want to know if she want to come.
Mm-hmm.
That's if you love her. Now, if you don't love her, and y'all, but if you love her, yeah, and she gonna want to come, and y'all gonna end up getting married. It's gonna be beneficial to marry because you're gonna get more money. You're gonna get the free housing and all that good old shit.
Right. Well, I don't really care if she works. Like, if she chooses to work, that's on her.
I'm saying, would you want her to work after she have your child? Let's say, how long would you want her to sit down? Like a year, 2, 3 years? Like, or would you want to go back after 60 days, 90 days? How would you plan that part when y'all start having children?
Yeah, I never did think about that.
Okay. Like, do you want her to be, like I say though, when she have your baby, a lot of women, black women tend to go back to work within 60 days. You understand that?
Yeah.
And that's no good for the baby or her. She hasn't properly healed. The baby is too little, too young without his mama for 8, 9, 10 hours, man. So, how would you set that up? Just based on how before y'all have children, right? Okay, before y'all even get married, I would rather for you to get married than have a kid, right? So you do the proper procedures, the proper steps. Now
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get married and
I want you to get married. I want you to have a baby in wedlock, right? But what I'm saying, when she have your baby, she got a job already. Or let's say she might not have a job. All right, how long would you want your wife to sit down and really properly take care of this baby before she even consider going back to work? Is it from 2 years, 3, 4, 5 months, 6 months? Like, just give me a number.
2 years.
Is that feasible, ladies? Is that we talking about the way you taking care of her fully, everything her wants and needs for 2 years while she's taking care of your baby, probably nurturing your baby, right? Is that a reasonable amount of time, Bomb Cherry or Tay Tay?
I think it's a good. I think it depends on her. I know it's easy to, to think how you want it to be, but then when reality set in, it's gonna depend on him and her. How they.
All right. It depends.
But 2 years
on,
is 6. When a baby is 5, though, is usually when, when the baby go back to school.
Yeah.
That's if they can afford it. And if she's willing to do that.
Could you consider 5 years?
Yeah, I could consider that. I mean, like Bombshare said, it really depends on her. But
I mean, just based on right now, right before you even have children, before you even get married, and you already in your career, could you work on actually saving up the amount of money, maybe say per month or per year, to where your wife can actually sit down from, let's say you get married at 25, from 25 to 30. Is she the same age as you, or a little younger, a little older?
Yeah, a little younger. We're like a year apart.
Okay, cool. So right from when she's about 24, you 25, and then she can deal with the baby until the baby go to kindergarten. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you take care of everything that woman want and need, and you deal with it, right? I'm not saying she got to be unbearable for you to deal with, and you're gonna still stay the course. I'm saying if she is good to you, you actually take care of that woman fully, and of course you take care of your baby until the baby turns 5.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
He sounds like a reasonable guy. Sound like whatever he decides to do is gonna work out. I know they sound like hard questions, but these are the type of questions young people should be having before they get married. Like, and just get a base of what you want, what she wants, and then so you won't be mad that she don't want to go to work or or that she do want to work,
Yeah.
So it's just a guide, to find out.
In the case
and I think this is a great discussion, because I want to make sure that I know all this information before I do anything stupid. But
so in the case
basically if she's if we had the kid and all that stuff, like I take care of both of them. I do everything in my power to do it because I'm a man. It's what I do. It's my duty.
You definitely are a man. Look, you even sound different.
Yeah, you sound.
Do you feel different than you were before going into the Navy?
Absolutely.
You sound different.
Mm-hmm. So have you
sound very mature.
I know you've met her parents so far, right? Like, have you met both of her parents? Did she have both of her parents?
Yes.
I just want to ask you something. Okay. So you spoke to her father before. Do you and her father, do y'all respect one another?
Yeah, we get along very well.
All right. Would he give you his blessings into marrying his daughter?
Yes.
What about her mother?
Oh yes, her mother and I are, we're very, very cool.
So have you ever talked to them about potentially eventually marrying their daughter and got the approval and support? So you don't hold on, I'm just making sure. So you didn't talk to both her mother and her father, and you say, look, Mr. and Mrs. So-and-so, I would like to marry your daughter eventually. Do I have you guys' blessing? And they said yes.
Yeah. That's basically what I did,
Well, shit, you good to go then, man, because that'd be the hard part. You get both of them. Yeah, you good to go then. You good to go, man. You good to go. I tell you, go for it. For sure.
Golden. Yeah.
Yep. But
he sounds very mature.
Now, when I say, so the place I want to live is in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, because I have family over there, and it's really nice. That's where I want to settle down at. Like, I don't want to settle in big cities like Miami or Los Angeles. I mean, they look nice, but I just want to be by family. That's it, because that's important.
That's cool.
But that might be forever, because it depends on where you station. Do you know where you headed next, or where are you now? Should I say?
So right now I'm in Great Lakes, and I do 25 days of A school, and after that I go to Pensacola, Florida. And after Pensacola, I go to Mississippi, Gulfport, Mississippi. And after Gulfport, I go to Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So.
Any questions, Mom, you would ask a young brother just based on things he also need to plan out and get already on top of before he even propose, let alone have a wedding, let alone have a baby, so he can go in the right way? You already gave a little bit. I just want to know, you as a woman, right? Like, could you tell him what would you want? What would you want from your husband? You know what I mean? At a younger age, to where, okay, you can damn sure you can nest in, dwell besides a home, but just maybe how you guys get along. I don't know. Bomber's on mute. You on mute? I don't know.
I think she
Yeah,
got kicked off.
She jumped. Yeah, she jumped off. Here you go. So okay, yeah, like what Bomb was saying, yeah, you know, these kind of conversations you have if you have potential to have interest and actually want to marry somebody, and you young, you 20, so you pretty much above your time because you now see what's taking place with older men, right, and older women, so you know what not to do. So that's wisdom right there and there, right? So you on track. You like people would love to be in your position right now, 20-something year old man or woman with their head on straight, no criminal background. You know, you pretty much got everything pretty much almost figured out because, you know, the fact that you got your head on straight, but now, you know, folks would try to knock you off track. And my thing is, I would tell you not to let nobody tell you that what you're doing is wrong because you are set to go. And my thing is with you and your potential wife, if you and her just get that understanding on how y'all want to do your marriage, how y'all want to have your relationship, and you kind of like talk about that and demonstrate that shit now, right? Like y'all practice it, nigga, fuck it, rehearse it. This is what I want. This is what I want, right? And you put your commitment, your dedication into it, and she do the same thing. Man, y'all be married for the rest of your life. If that's the case, you guys will be together, no matter what people telling you. Oh, y'all will break up, y'all divorce, and all that. That may not be you two, because you guys are getting this understood beforehand. So it's not like y'all going to get married. You know how Black people, we tend to have a baby first, and then now we want to, you know, talk about being parents and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Ass backward shit. We done that too long. Motherfucker get married, and then now you want to learn how to be a husband or wife. It's like, nah, learn that shit before. So that's the reason why you got rehearsal and you got practice. Because when times you get in the game, man, you can't act like you don't know, you didn't know, you confused. So when it comes down to you being a man and you doing your manly duties, you're not gonna be able to run that con game on your wife by saying, well, baby, I just didn't know. Now your ass know. You see what I'm saying, Azur? You actually now know because you're gonna learn that shit now. Everything you need to do to keep a family running is no different than you running a business. You play your part, your wife gonna play her part. You got this machine cranked up, is running, well-oiled machine. No one can come in between that and fuck up a goddamn thing. Ain't no divorcing. So I hope you do have the intentions on when you marry this woman that you don't see no divorce, because why would we divorce when we are above everybody else respectfully, right? And understanding and wisdom and knowledge, right? Like why would we go through the same bullshit that we see other Black people go through because they didn't figure this shit out beforehand? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I would tell you and your potential, I mean your future fiance and your future wife, man, y'all need to have these conversations, man. Have this talk, bro, about respect, how she wants you to respect her, how you want her to respect you. Talk about this shit, because I'm telling you, man, when y'all in the game and you're clueless, that shit's not comfortable at all. And like I said, it's too many Black people acting like, you know, they run with this, I don't know shit. And I get tired of hearing motherfuckers say they don't know, but yeah, you still playing the game, but you ain't learning the rules of the game. You get what I mean?
Another thing I want to add, like, there are certain types of people that want to be controlling in a relationship. Like, they want other people to, they want their spouses to respect them, but they don't show respect to their spouse.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Do you overall respect your girlfriend? Do you respect her as a human, as a person?
Sorry, there was an.
No, I'm saying, as a man, right? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, as a man, do you actually respect your girlfriend right now, right? As a human being, as a person, as a woman?
Yes.
Do you love her for her being her, for her being a human, for her being a woman, for her being your woman? Do you actually love this woman? Do you love this woman?
I do.
Do you love her to where you refuse to see her go backwards, right? You only gonna push her forward?
Yep, I do.
You do. Do she love you, right? This is a conversation y'all need to have, man. Do she love you to make sure that you would never fall, you would never fold, right? But at the same time, she understand that you guys will hit a hardship every now and then, but she understands who you are as a man. That it won't be too long. You will bounce back to where she won't have to ever feel that she need to, let's say, take care of you or give up so much herself to take care. Not saying it's wrong for her to look out for you. I'm saying you see a lot of women take care of these men and they end up losing years doing so, right? And they misconstrue that as being love. I love my man, to where that man, he become lazy. You see what I'm saying? He become lackadaisical, mediocre, below average, and all that old shit. And she just all of a sudden now it's her taking the helm. And dudes ride behind that shit. And what I'm saying, I don't want your wife being that type of woman for you because you're not that type of guy. That ain't you. You're not the guy to live off women, to bomb off women. Therefore, you should know your position, know your role at all times, man. No matter how tired you get, you know you committed and you dedicated to a situation, right? You are, let's say, you the man of a family. You get what I'm saying? So your wife reciprocating to you, right? That she gonna always support you, but she's not gonna support you when you chose to play lame to her and put it all on her, and you think that shit cool, right? No matter if the shit get really that hard and you just want to give up. That's what I'm saying. You can become a lame nigga to your wife. She need to know that she's not gonna put up with that shit. She'll leave your ass. That's what I'm saying, right? I want her to love you like that. When y'all talking, tell her to love you like that. Tell her love me only when I'm doing what I need to do, what I'm supposed to do, right? As long as I'm doing my part, that's when I want you to love me. The moment I stop loving me. I know this shit is not, it's not easy, dog. It's not easy. What I'm telling you is this something that's very much possible because people misconstrue this shit, and yeah, you get caught up in a jam. You get caught up in a hole, and you don't understand. Okay, I love this man. This woman don't understand. I love him because this man was ambitious. He had potential. This man was on point. I understood. Every now and then we go through shit, but this man is gonna bounce back. This is the reason why I love my man. My man don't disrespect me. He don't talk to me crazy. He don't put his hands on me. He don't view me as a child or as a servant or a slave. But I know my man to where no one can tell me about my man. And the same thing when it comes to you, Azur. You know your girl, man. This is your woman. This is your woman. You know what she can do. You know some things she cannot do. But you will always be there to make sure that she go forward. She elevated, bro. She would never go back. She would never fall into a slump to where it affects you, let alone the children. Because I do agree that when mommy or when the wife is not at her best, bro, the family suffers. I believe that when the husband or the father is not on top of his game, the family most definitely suffers. You see what I'm saying, right? And what I'm telling you, you young, you too fucking young to get caught up in the shit that a lot of us got caught up in because motherfuckers wouldn't give you the right advice. Niggas telling you everything wrong and shit, right? And they letting you figure shit out.
You know, and you know, I do anything for her because like after the shit that happened, like there was this one person, I'm not gonna mention his name, he actually made a video about me and my girl, and he said some pretty harsh things about her, which really pissed me off. But then, you know, but then again, what was the point? Like, there wasn't anything I could do, but the only thing I could do was just comment about it. And that's what I did. I made a video about that, like addressing this person about saying all those nasty things because because basically he shows that he's envious towards me and what I achieved, who I'm with. Exactly. And it really doesn't matter who you're with. But I don't care who anybody gets with. All right. That's not my life. What you do with your life is on you. All right. True. Everybody has to occupy themselves and worry about themselves. That's the main thing. Like, and just be respectful to one another. That's true. Like, there's no need for everybody to insult people. Like, I just don't understand why people have to insult others just to hurt them. Like, we should.
That's YouTube politics, man. What I'm saying, when you get on that ship, man, you go into that water. You know, your life is not based on YouTube. You know, you're not. You know, you and your wife, you and your girlfriend, y'all trying to build something that's way beyond this YouTube shit. It's just recreational shit that we do. So you don't even have to ever get caught up. You and your girl ain't got to ever get caught up in this shit. So you don't even have to defend yourself. You ain't got to make no video. You ain't got to do none of that, right? If you just a Navy man, you a career Navy man, Your wife is gonna ride with you this whole time. Y'all 20, 19, 20 years old. Man, you know, you'll be a fool to get caught up with what some 30 and 40 year old motherfuckers gotta say about you and your wife, man. Man, fuck all this shit. Anybody older than you right now, nigga, fuck them.
Yeah,
just fuck them,
and
dog.
you know, like after, you know, before I departed to the Navy, like I should have deleted this account because I didn't want to be a part of any drama and all that stuff.
You don't have to delete. Oh no, no. If this is your YouTube account to where you log in and you actually just watching, you know, videos, even if you're on a ship, whatever it may be, right? You have to delete the account. We talking about delete the negativity that comes with YouTube if it's applied to you. Like you don't have to engage in none of this shit. Like you got like a start. You got to start, and I'm telling you, hold on, who that's in the back? You got to start, man. You got to start that a lot of black men would love to have. A lot of black men, 30, 40, 50 years old, wish they can go back to being 20 and not be a whole fuck up. A 2020, you just starting, you the age of 20. So you're not a teenager no more, and you right at the age to where it goes up now from now, right? It's not, you can't go backwards. So you're not a teen. You're 20, and you be 21. A lot of men would love to be in your position right now, man. Fuck a YouTube beef, anybody criticizing, saying anything about you. You too fucking young to engage in this shit. But pure butterfly spirit. Now, you're right. There's no practice as a married couple. You work the marriage while you in. I have a family, and their marriages can give you an idea of marriage, good or bad. And I beg to differ when it comes. That's a problem with a lot of us, right? A lot of us think like that, and you know, a lot of people believe that you can't practice some shit before you get into the game. And I'm trying to see, like, why not? Why does everything else require for you to practice it before you now start playing? So why is marriage any different? So yes, a man and a woman need to practice how they're gonna treat each other, practice on how they're gonna live this actual life, how they're gonna be with each other, right? Like that's the issue. When you wait until you get married and you figure out how to be a wife, you figure out what it takes to be a husband all of a sudden. Like what you think, like you could have had damn near when you was engaged, you had 4-5 years to get this shit understood because the big game is coming up. And you got a good 5 years, right, to get ready. So when I say practice, I'm talking about you just simply, if it's my role to take care of my wife, I'm gonna practice taking care of my wife, man. Like I'm gonna know what it's like to either pay her bills or maintain her, make sure she get everything she needs from me. I know how to actually invest. I know how to do this shit routine, right? And other things, right? The respect is really giving her the respect. Also, it's not just doing or just me paying bills. That's easy, right? I'm talking about like the things that I need to work on when it comes to me either cursing a chick out, how not to curse your ass out. I need to practice resolving issues, especially when things get harder as we get older. I need to be able to handle this shit a little different than me just calling you out your fucking name or me leaving, right? Let's say me, you get into it, I up and just leave the house and not face these problems head on and shit when these are real problems, right? So you practicing how to deal with this shit before you get married, because now when you marry, there's no turning back. That's what I'm saying to the young brothers. Like, okay, you and your girl, when y'all dealing with these hardships, man, look at everybody else around you who've been through hardship in your family. Everybody that you hear who've been through evictions, repossessions, some people who have been hungry, folks who done been put out, folks who done been homeless, folks who had to go live with their family, folks who, got laid off. All right. So you putting yourself in the mindset of, if this type of shit ever would have happened, I already know what to do to sustain myself, man. This is what I mean by practicing. You practicing this type of shit. You practicing learning how to deal with adversity instead of being stuck and you caught and you lacking and you looking like, well, what do I do now? And you stressing? No, it shouldn't be stressing. It shouldn't be stressing. It shouldn't be no stress. It shouldn't be no stressing, dog. Like as if you never seen this kind of shit before. Like as if you ain't been around people who've been through this kind of shit. Like the same old adversities, the same problems, the same burdens, the same thing that we have experienced. People around us have experienced this shit, man. So why we didn't learn from them on how not to go through the same shit? Like it's no way in life I should be getting evicted when I saw an uncle get evicted and he had to move back in with his mom and shit, right? So why would I get evicted and I know I got the money to take care of my motherfucking bills, especially pay my rent? Why would I get evicted? Why would I get my car repoed? Like this shouldn't be something that me and my wife should be dealing with. It's no way in fucking life, man. We should know how to save money, practicing how to save money for these rainy days. Why in the fuck are we going through hardship? I don't believe in that hardship shit Like as if you the first one in history to go through hardship. So you don't know what the fuck to do. How?
I mean, I think people just need to learn how to spend their money, like
Spend
spend
their
your money.
money.
That's what I think. Like there are a lot of people that spend their money on dumb shit. Like you're supposed to do that wisely.
That's the point. Now that's the point, man. You spending money on dumb shit. You frivolously spending. You are recklessly spending, right? So, you know, we've seen this shit take place around us, man. So if I'm with a woman, I'd be damned if I struggle with a woman. That's really the key, is to make sure you don't struggle, because anything else we can go through, right? Like we can deal with. I mean, we can deal with pretty much anything else, right? Well, maybe not the cheating and the infidelity, but you know, the main thing I see with couples, black couples, is that the struggle kick in and they can't ever get out that hole. And on top of that, you have more children and shit, right? Or you got more kids to feed and shit, right? Or, you know, you ain't making enough money because maybe one person could be working or somebody got laid off, or, you know, I don't know. Then you get something, right? You may have a time where you have some pretty good money coming in, and then you don't know how to manage your goddamn money. So what I'm saying, why would a 20-year-old young man and a 19-year-old young woman go through the shit that I done been through or you done been through, right? When it comes to hardship, financial hardship. Now, I'm not saying that these people, because I don't think that these guys will engage in infidelity, because there's no need for that, right? Because you've seen people go through that shit, so it's not a big deal for you to want to go through cheating on your wife. Like, nigga, I done seen my uncle do that shit. I done seen my daddy do that shit. I ain't got to cheat on my wife. Fuck that. I'll stay single in that case. So fuck, like, the infidelity, that's one thing. Financial hardship is the reason why families break up. Motherfuckers getting kicked out their goddamn house. That's why motherfuckers break up, man. That's why, you know, we ain't talking about somebody dying and yet, you know, that turned a family upside down. Cause that's one thing. We talking about motherfuckers who playing games with their money, not mismanaging the funds. You out here, you buying shit you shouldn't be buying and shit, right? You out here going places where you ain't got no business going to because you feel you need a break and all that. Or is this your time? Or you been waiting for years for this shit? We saying you could have actually saved up and you know, before this point and got to this point. And now what you've been wanting to do, well, damn, you can spend about $2,000 or $3,000 to go and do it now. Like, you know, you ain't gotta fuck with the family goddamn money to do some shit you've been wanting to do, man, when you could have did your part.
Right. And I also don't like when, like, there are people that spend their money on like things that they don't necessarily need, and then they come back, they turn around and ask you to borrow money like every day, as if
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
what
niggas.
My brother does that. My older brother does that to me. And
That's that nigga shit. That's that nigga shit, right? Niggas feel like they missing out on shit to where it's like money is hot, like a hot potato in their hand, and they can't just let it just chill. Can you let $100 just chill, nigga? It's like you didn't have it the other day, nigga. Now you may have $100 right now, and you telling me whatever you did, right? Whatever you ate, right? Some noodles, some cereal, some peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You can't just eat that right now, nigga, until you get another 100. We're saying like you know how to eat, bro. Like you ain't got to eat the best of the best food. Like you're not missing out on shrimp or barbecue or whatever. Bitch ass nigga, you been eating oodles and noodles, nigga. So go get you some more noodles, put some onions in that motherfucker this time and some cheese, nigga. But what I'm saying, you don't need to be spending this shit, and then now you got to ask your brother, hey, bro, you got $20 like you for gas, man? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, bro, man, I done came up short, bro, on this check shit, nigga, because look, they ain't really give me all my money this week, right? So look, man, let me borrow 200, man, and I get to you next time I get paid, type shit. Ain't nobody should still be playing them type of whole ass motherfucking games, bro. Not at all. What the fuck you doing? That nigga ass shit. And definitely when you with a woman, no woman should see you as a man or be that fucking irresponsible with money when you are the man supposed to be managing the money. You supposed to be the one who's running the goddamn family. And here you go, bitch ass nigga, you in a strip club, bitch ass nigga, you buying clothes and shoes. Nigga, you already got a lot of clothes and shoes, bro. Where are you going? Like you in high school or some shit. You're not in college. So you gonna spend all your money and you think because family members or you got a homeboy or a partner will look out for you, you taking that shit for granted? When you just had $1,000, bro. So I mean, what's the problem? If all your bills are paid and you able to have $300, $400, $500 left, nigga, what the hell's wrong with you? You can't just chill for a week with that $300, $400, $500?
Well, I'm gonna have to go because
All right.
I'm feeling tired right now, and I got to brainstorm some shit.
Okay, okay.
Rude, this was a very, 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 good conversation that we had. I think that you were spot on what you said. I wish that Bomb Cherry was on, but you know, hopefully she had more questions she wanted to ask me, but
Yeah.
since she's on,
You got to come back. You got to come back,
yeah,
dog.
I'll come back the next time.
Most definitely.
You know, yeah, like this was a very good conversation we had and all that stuff, and learn a lot. And eventually in the future, I'll figure out what I want and how I'm gonna execute it, and I'll be ready, set to go.
Most definitely, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. Hey.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you for having this discussion with me, and for the other panelists, thank you for having a discussion with me and all that stuff. And it's good to see you guys again. I really
Okay,
miss you.
same to you. Okay. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. All right.
All right, you too, y'all.
All
See ya.
right. Yeah, let me read some of the people what they saying in the chat. Hold on. Got most people jump out of marriage now. First sign of problem. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying, though. You go pure. So you agree with me then, pure butterfly spirit. You agree with your boy Rue on this one. So you mean by dating, Rue? I mean dating. I mean before you get ready to propose. I look at proposal as you as a man, you ready to go ahead and do this, right? Because you already got everything figured out, and now it's just time for you to go ahead and tie the knot, right? Like I don't look at proposal as something to pacify a woman so she can shut the fuck up, right? Let me put this big ass pacify, this little ring that ain't costing that much, right? Let me put this little ring on her finger. It's that pacify, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And she gonna chill for about 6 years, nigga, if I do this. And got her living off of hope. You sold her a dream, and she's just hoping one day, nigga, that you gonna make this good, make this right. Nah, bitch ass nigga, I don't believe that is proposal. Proposal is like, let's say you about to go out of town, right? And then you just stop by a gas station and you just go inside the gas station, get all the snacks you want first, right? But you really gonna fill up on gas because now you're ready to hit the road. And if you wasn't going to hit the road right now, you may not fill up, but nigga, you're not fit to play no game on some, you putting half in, and yeah, you ain't get caught up in the woods somewhere, nigga, or somewhere in a rural area, or Louisiana, Mississippi, somewhere, and you nigga on a half tank of gas, bro. Nah, nigga, you filling the fuck up. And now you ready to go. And you gonna go from here to your destination. And I know the majority of vehicles, if you fill it up, you can drive probably about 300 good miles, man. So that's what I'm saying. So I look at marriage, I look at proposal as that. Once you propose to a woman, you pretty much saying, man, within the next couple of months, man, we gonna do this. And we already got the date set. We just want to give everybody time to come out here to the city, bro. Like I want to inform everybody and let them know, look, y'all need to be out here, man, here Valentine's Day or next spring break. Look, come on out. Make plans to come on out to Houston. Y'all come on out because look, I just proposed and look, I ain't for to play with you. Your ass need to come on out here. I want to give you a couple of months to come on out here and come join us and shit because we finna get married real soon. Not in 2030. In 2023, around spring break, when I know your family, all y'all can come on out and nobody's going to work. So you ain't got no excuse not to be here. And if you need some money, I'll give you some money to come on out here. I give all y'all $100 a piece. And y'all just have to fuck around and bring a lot of people in with you, nigga. I give you 100 on the gas tip a piece. I'm gonna spend $1,000 to make sure all y'all come through. But I'm not gonna string this woman alone for 10 motherfucking years and shit, right? After I done proposed to her, for what? So I'm talking about you practicing, nigga. You practicing. Now you ready for the game. You ready to get in, coach. I'm ready, coach. I'm ready to get in. What's up? Put me in, coach. I'm ready. And you know you ready, nigga. Now what it do? Now what's up? You tell me if a motherfucking nigga should be playing with you like you a lame ass shit, right? Talking about he proposing to you to shut you the fuck up. Like how goofy can you be to not understand that when a man really want to marry you, it ain't no 10 years later type shit. It ain't no pacifying you. The nigga gonna marry your ass. So what y'all doing? And in the meantime, you telling me y'all not upfront, y'all not transparent in the beginning. You supposed to be letting your man know how to handle you. You see what I'm saying? Not wait until you get married. It look like you up to no good for a lot of you women, right? And y'all fuck around and, oh God, oh my God, I'm about to get married. Oh my God, I'm about to get motherfucking married. I'm about to get married, right? To where a nigga know, okay, all I got to do is marry this chick. And I'm gonna handle her like she a lame ass hoe, right? And then bam, she ain't going no motherfucking well, right? Because she always wanted to be married. She always wanted to be married, so it don't matter how I treat her. She always wanted to be married, and now she gonna tell me how to handle her, nigga. Man, hell no. You can't be afraid of a nigga running off on you because you teaching her how to treat you. And you thinking that, oh girl, I better not say too much about how I want to be treated because he not gonna want to marry me if I give him too many demands on how to treat me. So you scared. You scared, right? As a woman. You scared like a motherfucker. If you talk too much, he not gonna propose to you. You talk too motherfucking much. Hold on. Got somebody came up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Here we go. You talk too motherfucking much. You think he's gonna run that nigga off. And you was this close to getting married. You was never gonna get married, nigga. Here you talking about, man. Come on, man. What is this here? What am I doing? Let me take this thing off charger, man. I gotta.
You
All right,
good,
here you go.
bro?
Here you go. Yeah, here you go, man. I'm trying to get this. Hold on one time. Here you go. Here you go. Now you here. Here you go. Bam. We got Tay up here.
Yeah, it look like I don't know.
Yeah.
Look like Bond had a grandson over. I don't know. The last time that happened, I think she said he snatched the cord out.
Yeah.
She might be dealing with him for a minute, but I'm sure she'll be back soon as she can. Yeah, I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Nah. I'm
Yeah,
just letting.
yeah,
I'm just
he up in
letting.
Great Lakes. He just got out of boot camp, so
Yeah.
at least he's on the right path. He's still trying to get his, trying to map out his plan. Sound like he, got a pretty good idea of what, what he want to do in life. And like I said, they've been together for a while, so it's not like, he has to figure out, if he want to go that route or not.
Yeah.
The difference with him and me, when I went into the Navy, I should have kept my communication with my girlfriend that I had, when I was in school, but I broke it off, and I took the other route. I thought the grass was greener, and it didn't work out for me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So ran into a lot of problems too, and you know some of them I worked through. Some of them, I didn't. It kind of dragged on me, and affected my career. Decisions I made, you know, uh, probably wasn't the best at the time. But you're right. You do have to have a clear mindset, and I can feel what he's saying about deleting his account. But you was right. You don't necessarily have to delete your account, but delete your involvement with the content and the type of uh, you know uh, people that you be around.
People be
So
around.
if he was fucking around in the beef sector or the bullshit sector before he went in, it's not really gonna work out with him. Especially
Yeah.
in the
No.
military, because just like he had to jump off now,
Yeah.
he on strict time management for the next 4 years straight.
Yeah.
Even when he on leave and vacation, he's on strict management.
Yeah. So the thing is with him, I want him to still feel the way he feel now about him and his girlfriend and how he want to get married. I want him to feel like
Yeah.
that in 4 years also.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Shit. He said
I
he
don't
want
want
to
the
be
bro-
admiral.
Yeah, I don't want the brother to feel like he's missing out on
Yeah, the miss
fun.
out part. Yeah.
He missing out on a bunch of women because a bunch of women gonna throw themselves at that man because
Oh, dude, that's why I didn't come up. I'm just telling them, you got a car, you got a military sticker on your fucking windshield.
yeah,
Dude, it's like a fucking magnet.
it's a magnet.
Anytime, any type of decent appearance, he's gonna keep himself,
Decent appearance.
pretty much squared away. I mean, it just
got a girlfriend. You been
especially
with
now. Yeah.
Got a girlfriend. You been with for 2
So,
years. He talking about he want to get married. He got a career. You know, he's gonna be on the ship in a minute, man. Man, he gonna have women just throwing pussy all around, bro. And it's like,
boom,
you know,
boom.
would that distract him?
Just like a sports celebrity.
Exactly.
Just like that. It's gonna be just like that.
So just like a lot of black men, right, who play sports, some of them dedicate their time and their life pretty much about a good 20 years to the sports team, right? That's why you got the greats like Kobe and Tim Duncan and all them guys, right? But then you got some ones who still wanna mix and mingle. They want to fuck with the strip club. They still want to fuck with the hoes. They still want to have fun because they 23, 24, right? And no one's telling you can't have fun. But my thing is being married, it's having a family, and actually doing maybe what your granddaddy did. Is that more important? Do you feel like, are you missing out? Do you think you're going to miss out? Because I know folks don't want to, 20-year-olds do not want to give that to somebody, right? Like a lot of 20-year-olds want to wild out, right? Because they don't feel like no one's worthy to take them type of years from them. So they might not commit. They might not want to be with somebody long term at 21, 22, right? And it's understandable. But in the case of him, he's already in his career. But do he feel like the Navy career is a hell of a career to where he can miss out on his 20s on having fun and look forward to having fun and when he turned like 40? Is that because like I'm damn near 40 and I don't feel old. And I know if I were to become 40, I can damn sure have a whole lot of fun because I done sacrificed a lot of years too, just focus on some shit. 40, 50 would not be something I wouldn't regret at having fun at them ages if I didn't have fun in my 30s and shit like that. I can say, man, fuck this, right? And I can look forward to my 40s and 50s. Do he feel the same way? Do he feel like this time right here, 20, he's out of high school, in college, in the Navy. All right, do he feel like, man, this is the lick, bro. This is it, nigga. I gotta wild the fuck out like everybody else, bro. Like I don't want to let these years pass by me, and yet, you know, all this pussy I could have had, all these women looking at they better, younger, looking their best. I mean, damn, man. Like, can I have this story to tell when I am 30 and 40? Or do you say, man, fuck that, nigga? Yeah.
All his peers, the dudes in his age range. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only child, but you know what I'm saying? The guys in my age range, what was they doing? Wilding the fuck out. He's a quiet, humble type, you know, country boy from the country. Yeah. When I got in the military, yeah, I wild out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna even sit here and bullshit you. I was wilding all the way the fuck out.
Yeah. Hey man, them hoes be free. They be freaks in the military. So I'm saying, you ain't missing out on no pussy, nigga. If you just wanted to fuck a bunch of women, you can fuck a bunch of military chicks. It's what they do in the military also. So my thing is
not necessarily no military women. I mean, just women in general.
Yeah, you're talking about just women in general, right?
I went to the same boot camp he did. Where is that right now? I was at the same exact location 30 years ago. He was born after 9/11. I'm just trying to calculate the numbers. I'm like, damn, I'm old as fuck.
Yeah.
But the same dynamics come into play. Women, you know, in the women that are not in the military, that are around that area or know about that area. I mean, let's face it, motherfuckers is you know, they running games. They ran game on me when I got out of boot camp. When I got out of boot camp, yo, the women was right at the gate.
At the gate.
What I'm saying? They right
at
there.
the gate.
Yo, you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying, though. So go ahead, Solid. You got it. What's up?
Chilling. We used to call them barracks rats.
You call it barracks?
You heard the background? Yeah. Yeah. Taps, lights out at 10 o'clock and shit.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Black men, they're afraid to commit to shit. They're afraid to dedicate themselves at an early age, man. They just can't do it. I mean, I guess if you're making millions, it makes more sense. But it's just, I always found an issue with that. Like, okay, why so many good black men who got potential, right? I would look at sports. I would say the very few black men like Kobe Bryant, them, right? Like Ray Lewis, like say like Tim Duncan and them guys, right? Like the LeBron James. It's like them guys, they commit, they sacrifice, and they dedicated their time. They became a part of this entity. It's kind of like when you using StreamYards or Zoom, right? StreamYards will ask you they need your permission so they can actually take control of your actual YouTube account. And yeah, but it's gonna be for your benefit because you're gonna be able to broadcast from StreamYards and YouTube, right? You see what I'm saying? That's kind of how it was with these greats. They come in and say, you know what, the San Antonio Spurs organization need to take all of me, right, and let them use me, right? They're gonna use me. I'm a product of this actual entity, but yet I'm gonna be used, and yet I'm gonna benefit heavy off this shit. But I have to allow myself to be used by this entity and not feel like, you know, me following curfew is me being sunned or me being a little boy, right? Like, why in the fuck you telling me I got to be in? You know what I'm saying? At 10 o'clock. Why in the fuck you say I got to be lights out? Who is you talking to me like I'm a little kid, bro? Nah, nigga, you doing this because you are a product. You are a product of this entity, and yet you becoming great and you making money off this shit. But yet your peer group are not. They don't have the opportunity to do this like you. So therefore, they might shame you for this shit. But yet, look at the millions you make. Look at the impact you make just based on being a superstar now. Okay, then you are part of this National Basketball Association. Okay, but you're 21. But yeah, you have a chance to become one of the all-time greats by the time you're 30. You put this time in. You put the time in the weight room. You put the time in studying film. Okay, yes, folks gonna say you taking your job serious. Like niggas use a clown, young niggas are taking their job too serious. That's some black people shit. But yeah, you can't let nobody who can't do shit for you shame you in that type of way. Give yourself up to this, man, if it's beneficial to you and your family, to where when it's all said and done, trust me, you'll be 40 years old, man, in no time. By the time you're 40, it's gonna come quick. Your ass gonna be young. You're gonna be relatively still young, bro, and you will still have children, grandchildren, eventually, your wife, family, everything paid off. Man, you'll be sitting fat than a motherfucker, though, bro, because you're the little sacrifice you did. And you ain't got to regret it, dog. Like, fuck what your partners was doing when they was wilding out in their 20s. Them niggas got locked up. Them niggas ended up having a whole bunch of baby mamas. Them niggas ended up fucking around getting shot, getting killed, and all that shit. You see what happened to them with that wild out shit. And all that wild out shit is simply because it's based on you getting away from your parents' rule and your parents' instructions and your guide and their guidance. And now you just now becoming free and you tasting a little taste of freedom to where like you don't know how to act with the shit. And I'm saying, man, okay, well, that's their route. Look at you. You a football player. You a basketball player. You a military man. You're not in that same situation, LeBron. How about you become great to stop playing and squandering your opportunity like a lot of these niggas do? Become a great person for once. Reverse the curse, nigga. End the curse of your family of fuck ups. Yeah, y'all got it, man. I'll be right back. I'm forgetting Davis and the host, man. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me put. Hold on. Stand. Here you go. Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, cause my son about to get ready to go. His mom finna come get him. So I gotta. Yeah, make sure he's straight. Hold on. All right, here you go, Davis. You the host, man. You go.
Okay, bro.
All right. Man. I'm out. Okay, cool. All right. Y'all got it.
All right. What's up, Silent? You in for the night?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
I may be in and out for a second, but I'll be here.
All right. Yeah. Did you hear that last dude, Azure Saint?
I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He kind of busted in on previous discussion, which was also an interruption from the original discussion.
You know, I heard them asking about him getting married and all that stuff.
Yeah. I guess he was kind of in and out the beef sector or the black space in general, and he had to log out for when he went into boot camp. So looks like he just graduated either last week or recently.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like literally. So we heard the background when he was talking on his mic. So he's back in the barracks now. But he was really just trying to reconnect and see where everybody was. Miss Bond was on the panel earlier, but she does have a grandson, so she may have her duties kind of worked out.
I don't know. They was talking earlier, and they was talking about like if you're a basketball wife, y'all get divorced, like how she deserved half. I was like, half?
Off the bat, no discussion.
I was like,
Mela.
that's, I mean, that's like that one basketball player that they put his child support at like more than a
More than what he was
$250,000
making.
a month.
Well, like
A
80,000.
month? No, they said it was like 258,000 a month.
Damn.
Nobody deserved that much fucking money. I'm sorry, like,
How
man.
much was he worth?
That's what I'm saying. The whole formula is not what the baby needs, or not based on the cost of living, or you know what I'm saying. Some
Think how much
Yeah,
money
that
it
was
is. I mean,
that was Blake Griffin. And a
I
white woman
remember
got
that.
that
Yeah,
money.
sure was. I am.
Yep. He paying $258,000 a month.
that's fucking
So that's
crazy.
it's almost what, about $3 million a year, something like that, I think.
Yeah, some crazy.
And
Or no,
that's not what you deserve. I'm sorry.
2 point, something like that, almost $3 million a year.
Yeah. So basically, what they're saying is, well, since you make this much, we're gonna take this much.
And then if you think about it, I mean, I don't know if he got 18 more years to be playing. So what's gonna
18
happen
more?
No, I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, like just say that you gotta pay all the way to the kid is 18. Do he got 18 more years to be playing?
Oh, I don't know how it go on the child support, really, man. I might be speaking. Go ahead. Your connection breaking up, Miss Miller. Just a little bit. Move it to the other end of the room. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure.
Do you know,
break it
like,
up? Yeah, you break it up, Miss Miller. Come all the way back. Yeah, she come right back. But yeah, I'm not sure how it go. Like if they give you a judgment for 250,000 a month today, is that the same exact that's going to be, you know what I'm saying, till he 18? I don't know if it go like that, but if it does, hey, you just gonna have to find a job, shit, where you can support it. That's why I say it should be based on the cost of living and the child's needs, and that's it. If the child's needs increase, then yeah, okay, increase it. But you know, I always had an issue with it's only based on what you make. So if you're minimum wage, then you're saying that if the father is making minimum wage, then the child has to, you know, only be allotted this much. But if the father is a celebrity athlete, then the child is allotted this much, and it doesn't really say that, oh, we're doing this for the child. No, you're doing it for the benefit of making sure that the father is not allowed to, you know, do anything else with his money, but spend a dedicated amount, you know, to take care of his child. So, like I said, if something had to happen before it get to the child support stage in the first place. So I don't really agree with having to go all the way to court and getting the courts involved, especially when it comes to taking care of your child. But that's just how it's set up. But yeah, back to my man's. He was saying that he was going to wait till he gets married. No, if you're going to be with your girl while you're in the military, go ahead and take advantage of those benefits. Get her on as a dependent. They don't pay dependence pay for girlfriend. They pay dependent pay for spouse. and it'd be much easier on him if they do decide to have a child while he's still in the military, or if he re-enlists or whatever, instead of waiting until way later, and then he's out in his civilian career. He may not necessarily get a job right away, but he just got married, he just had a baby, and he didn't take advantage of any type of benefits while he was in the military. So he don't have no cushion. So go ahead and get that cushion right away. But I'll run into him on the next rip when he get a chance and shit. Cause it looks like he's gonna be in school for a minute. He say he's going to Pensacola, Mississippi, and then Virginia. Yeah, when he get to Virginia, that's when it's gonna settle in. When he finally get to his duty station. But let's see, he came in. He came in the middle of some discussion with Big J and what he don't like. And that topic came from I am having a discussion with Miss Baum about his son. I think Kev was up here earlier also. We were basically talking about our positive experiences, because I think Miss Baum went outside while she was on the panel by herself at first. I had never heard her outside before. She didn't turn the cam on, but I did hear a car door close. And she was saying that she was trying to get a routine on getting him potty trained. I know that can be a struggle. What's up, Creole? But yeah, that was definitely some good advice we were putting down to my mans earlier. What's up, Miss Rose? I seen Miss Saida come in earlier. A bunch of people came in. I'm sure Miss Baum will be back shortly. She's been basically working the night shift last couple of nights. So Miss Miller must have rebooted. Yeah, I was just getting ready to step in the kitchen myself. Step in the kitchen myself. Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let her come back up when she get done. And then she can pick up her discussion on what she was talking about. I can't really touch on the topic right now because I be trying to keep a even keel, but I can relate on certain people on YouTube want to persuade your way of thinking and your mindset and your viewpoints. And they seem to have some sort of attitude if you don't agree with them right away on certain things, and then they want to hold shit against you because you feel a different type of way. So we got to work through that and learn how to deal with people's, various own mindsets. But that takes time. Unlike devices and machines, you can't program people's minds and put in a code and control them with quote unquote trigger words and shit, I guess. Some people be in and out these spaces, allowing other people to do it to them. Instead of fighting with them, they try to flip it back on other people. Both fail, mindsets and statements of fact. You back on green tea, Miss Gigi?
Using green tea like a laxative?
Huh?
So is green tea like a laxative?
For me, it flushes me out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it comes right out. I'm talking about not even like 90 seconds.
I learned that the hard way. I was doing security. I was, oh, let me drink something.
Yeah.
I drank that green tea. It was all hot and warm.
Yeah, man. Shit, no time. I mean, I literally got to be right at the bathroom or getting ready to take a whiz right then and there. I don't think I ever had none while I was out on the road. But the few times that one time I didn't know it was green tea, and one time this lady gave me some just to try it. I was like, damn, I just came from the bathroom. What the hell? So once I figured out what was going on, I was like, okay. Depending on what you already ate or what's already in you.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, I remember. I mean, I grew up in the South, so I mean, me eating heavy was kind of like a habit, you know. But yeah, it's cool. But she was drinking. She was drinking green tea last night. So what do you do, Miss Gigi? Do you flush every night? I don't mean that to be funny, but it's like, yeah, people have different lifestyles. So she may be trying to do her flush because shit, believe it or not, I be going on a fast. Shit, I be doing a 30-day fast coming up after Labor Day. Shit, like when I say fast, I mean water, maybe a tuna sandwich here and there, and some more water, and that's it for like 30 days. Or 2 or 3 weeks, I may do a breakfast, maybe like a light breakfast, some toast or some on a Sunday or something, and then go back to that routine. But I kind of fluctuate, you know. I got my apple cider vinegar routine. I'm not a health nut. I ain't gonna sit here and cap, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm doing all the right things, but I know I grew up and lived in a toxic society, so I try to balance it the best way I can. You know, I try to at least acquire some knowledge or make myself aware uh, of what is available for me to put my body in the right state, because our health should be like one of the top priorities, if not the top priority, that we should always be conscious of, especially in the environments that we're in. So,
What's going on?
hey, Miss Baum, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Wait, hold up. Let me turn this thing on.
okay.
What's the matter? No. Just gonna take it down without him knowing. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Azura is he just got out of boot camp, but he's still in school, so his time management is gonna be kind of strict for the next 4 years. So he had to go. But he said he said he'd be back and try to catch you on the next rip.
Okay, that's good. At
Because
least go ahead.
I went to the same boot camp and where you went, Great Lakes, is right up here in north side of Chicago, northern suburb of Chicago, Great Lakes.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
The fact that the Amazon, one of the Amazon plants is right up there next to the Navy base. I mean, I'm up there. I was just up there before I came back. Because they had closed it down for a while, but I guess during the pandemic, they kind of made their resources available. But yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I hope everything works out. I hope he doesn't wait too late to get married so he can pick up those benefits for his spouse.
Yeah, well, it don't usually take them long. It depends. Like if they already have, usually if the men already have girlfriends, they end up getting married.
Yeah.
But if they don't, then he gonna have fun for a while, and then some woman to get him.
Yeah, just like me, I was telling Ruth, said, well, you get your car, that military sticker on your windshield, shit. I mean, it's like a magnet. Well, you can be the ugliest motherfucker on planet Earth. Women gonna be coming at him like bees.
Yes. And listen, if the black women don't pick him, there will be a white woman, so it don't even matter.
Oh,
how old is the guy? How old
He's
is the
20.
guy?
20.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to rush into marriage already?
Oh, that's just what happens when you military. I'm shocked you ain't get married being in the goddamn Marines.
I wasn't trying to get killed. Yeah.
What you mean you weren't trying to get killed?
You didn't hear about the friendly fire situation? Well, during the wartime, it was situations of a man would get married, and that same woman would mess with someone in a unit, and get that person in the unit to shoot him on friendly fire was a mistake.
Oh, Jesus.
And this some Hollywood movie shit, ain't it, Miss Bond?
No, God damn.
No, this is shit that happened, shit. But honestly, it was a thing of
So you saying our Marines were murderers? So because they were murdered, they were friendly fire murder you on behalf of someone.
I'm not saying if it happened in Marines, Army, wherever. What I'm saying, to me personally, it was like nobody like the woman that I had before I joined the military, we ended up breaking up. I didn't really have like a serious relationship while I was in. Like there was someone I talked to, but we ended up breaking up too. So it wasn't nothing serious. And then the other women, like, it was like crazy shit. Like no lie, before I went to Iraq, random women, like 4 random women, let's get married. I was, I don't even fucking know y'all. I don't know your damn last name. Like what the fuck? Like,
yeah, I mean, I know
the horror stories. I know like one of the guys I went there with, he came home, the whole house was empty. And she had power of attorney, so the whole house was empty and the bank account was empty. Another dude, he came home, the wife was supposed to pick him up, she didn't pick him up. He went home, she was in a bed with another Marine. So it's all types of crazy stuff, like, man.
I mean, that's life shit that happens. And because,
that shit ain't gonna happen to me.
And I mean, it didn't happen to everybody. I guess it depends on the woman you picked and also the men. Okay, just because she cheated on him don't mean he ain't do nothing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like it's weird that when they said that a man found his wife in bed with a woman as if she didn't know he was coming home. Like because most, like when you're away from your family, she knows exactly when you're coming home. So what I'm saying is maybe, he had to admit it to some shit or she found out to some shit. and she waited for him to come home to get him back. That
No,
happens
that's
a
a
lot.
dangerous situation.
Well, that
That's
happens a
dangerous.
lot.
I know
Especially
what
when
happens a
we
lot,
young.
but then they be wondering why motherfuckers be popping off and killing.
Well, they
You
don't be
just got
wondering. Young people doing stupid shit. That's all.
Yeah.
But
No,
you know, and then
I
it was
was
another
chilling,
thing.
man.
It was another thing of you know, there was, you know, family members trying to say that, oh, I'm gonna go off to the military, have all these kids and marry all these women and then come back home with my tail between my legs. It was a thing of being defiant too, like prove them wrong type shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No, I get it. I mean, you know, if you was having fun without, you know, but yeah, that's usually when a lot of people get married. It's a benefit to it. You get more money, you get to get out of the barracks, you get, you know, now you gotta have no roommates, you get a woman or man, you know, who there with you, who
I
you
don't know.
like.
And then like all the like when I got in and I just started seeing like the horror stories and shit that stuff that happened to guys at the unit, I was like, yeah, I don't know. And because they was like, and then it was the good thing they started doing that I noticed is but not everybody listened. They would say, you know, if you about to get married, they will want you to go and see a counselor, like a marriage counselor, before y'all get married, you know, to make sure, you know, this is the right thing y'all want to do it. But, you know, a lot of people didn't fucking listen. They just went and did it.
Yeah.
And they had bad results. Like one of the guys I went to unit with, so he got married to this woman. They had and this is North Carolina. So North Carolina, if you get married and stay married for 6 months, then when you separate, you have to separate for a year and you got to pay her whatever the BH is or whatever. So
You pay her what?
you got to pay her, you know, whatever the separation money is, you know, like when you separate it.
Mhm.
I forgot what you call it, but pretty much they celebrated their 6 months, and then that following day she turned in the divorce papers and she divorced his ass, and he had to pay her for this while they were separated. Matter of fact, he almost got me in a fight with some people. Like we riding together. This is before I got my car, so I asked him to, you know, pay my phone bill. I don't know why the fuck I asked this motherfucker drinking a 40, driving with his leg. I was like, what the fuck going on? Then he fucking cussing out and talking, I don't give a fuck who over there, blah, 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 blah. Then he got a phone. Hey man, you got my back when we get over here? I was like, what the fuck you mean got your back? So this mother's about to have me in a whole fight with some motherfuckers, like with his ex, you know, or his separated wife, trying to fight some people who was at her house. I was like, oh, I'll never ride with a motherfucker again.
Dragging
It
you
sounds
into
like
it.
somebody giving y'all bad information when they're young and men, and they make it seem like everybody after your money. If you married to somebody for just 6 months, you ain't giving her too much money. If you're married, then yes, but she ain't gotta wait 6 months once you got married. If that's the case,
In North Carolina, you
but
do. No, North Carolina, the way it is, you gotta wait 6 months, and then when you get the divorce, you can't. It don't divorce right away. You have to be separated for a whole year before they.
yeah, that's how
For
many states
divorces.
are. Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
get separated. Here in Delaware, that you go to get you got to go and file for a separation.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be separated a year. That's just to make sure that you want to get a divorce. And then from there, but yeah, it's like that. It seems like that's like bad information is being shared. As if so, you wouldn't know the woman. You wouldn't know the woman enough to know whether she's just out for your money.
Think about it.
Not looking at just her ass, then yeah, you would know.
But here's the thing, though. You know, like in Oklahoma, you. I remember. I don't know. Is a law now, but back then, like 20 years ago, so they'll force you to have marriage counseling before you get married. It's required.
Yeah, but it's not counseling the way y'all think it is. It's not when you go to some counselor and start talking about all your issues and shit.
Right.
Just go and make sure that y'all have an understanding of certain things, and they help you just get conversation started that you should have already had. Like, who want to have children, where you want to live, what your religion gonna be, like shit like that. So
I mean, because I'm thinking about you talking about these young guys, they 18, 19. I don't know, it could be their first piece of pussy. I don't know, I don't know their situation, and hey, that's why they say don't marry like women around base, because some of the women around base that was
you're right, because some of them
I think it's better to marry the woman. Like if you was going in the military, you met somebody already, like marry like someone that you already know, not But
I don't know.
But do you think though that men are getting married because they might be deployed somewhere and they need somebody?
Majority
They
time
are. That's exactly what they're doing. They have, so while they want a woman to give up and be there for them, they want about some money and not wanting to, want to see find somebody else.
That's why people get married right there, because
your military men are just more scandalous than the women, and they get married for that money, not even caring about their woman. So we're not gonna act like they got a whole shitload of women just looking for military men so she could use and abuse them. That's why I said you gonna end up marrying, because that money, that extra couple of grand a month, and housing when you get tired of being a roommate, being a grown ass man with a roommate, them men get tired of shit.
You're gonna start getting
so question
bills in the mail.
Wait, so I have a question. So are we saying that men are not marrying because they feel like women are gonna take their finances or
That's
over
what
money?
He said we didn't get married, and some of these men, it's out there where the women are gonna just take their money and gonna wait just 6 months. Then you got a woman ain't got to get your money.
I said that happened in one case. I'm not saying it always.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said that's why you
but,
get married.
Well, you was bringing it up.
Because one of my friends, I was stationed with him and but they met before he went to the military, but they married like at 18, 19, and they still married to this day, And they gotta be like, because they was probably like about 2 years younger than me, so they've been married more than 20 years, probably.
Like when men hear that kind of stuff and then they go in and then they think, oh, I'm coming out for my money. Women are making money these days. That I can understand some shit back in the day, where women.
And plus, you gotta think about it. I'm talking about this was what, 20 years ago, 18 years ago. This is not no current stuff.
Okay, yeah.
I'm getting up there, this is what I joined the military 2001. So
that's when you was born.
Some of these men like the general, you know what I mean? So when I hear certain men saying certain things, I'm like, God damn, like, dude.
Because that's what I'm thinking. When it comes to like you've been married 3 times, then the problem is you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you mean 5 times?
Oh, he was married 5 times? Dang.
Yes.
The general?
Yeah.
Because I told you about my dad. My dad, he on his 8th wife.
The general has no business, a Mansford nut like him. He had no business talking about pump and dump, but then turn around talking about blaming the community for unwed, for children being born out of wedlock. I can't stand that shit. Carry on.
Insane. Not even pit bull, and it's just running. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, but what you know, that's one of the themes that's going around. Women are trying to get your money, but women are educated and they actually got jobs. So I don't think women are out here trying to get married to a man just to be with him for 6 months, just so she could get money for 1 year. Because that's the most. When they get separated, they gotta be separated for a year in some certain states. And all she gonna get is 1 year. Once he divorces her, she don't get nothing. And if she only been married with him for a year and a half, she ain't getting nothing else. She's not gonna. There's no. I'm taking half of his pension. That shit don't work like that. You gotta be married many years to be eligible to even get a portion of his pension when he retires and shit like that.
Oh, okay, but what if what if in that year period a child is there?
But then she ain't gotta marry him to do that now, does she? She can actually not marry him, just get pregnant by him, and now she got money coming for 18 years.
Yeah, even if she get pregnant by somebody else and they still married, they still be like, oh, that's your baby. Because they was doing it while y'all was married.
I almost got caught up in that.
Well, it's not like that no more.
Well, okay, it's not.
DNA test. Yeah, once you get a DNA test to prove that it's not yours, then you're good.
That's good, damn.
But the thing is, we acting like the military men not cheat. They cheat. But all I hear is when he caught her. But how many times she caught him?
She can't catch him.
Why she can't catch him?
Cause he all over the place. She's not gonna be running. She can't keep up with him. He'll dip off. He has more opportunity. He has more.
Men was getting caught. They was
right.
getting
That's
caught.
what I'm saying. He's caught. He's caught, but not by her though. The
Yeah,
word
by her.
there.
One of me and my friend walked in, her husband in the bed with another chick in her bed.
He's in the military?
Yes, we all was in the military. I was in the military.
On that
she
base.
Was in,
on that base.
Yeah, he was in. My husband was in the military. I was in the military. She was in the military, and her husband was in the military. She had already had children when she came in. So the benefit of her marrying who she married was because now she can get her kids to come, right? But she working just like him. We all basically, I think my husband was the highest rank, but we all basically went in together, except my husband, right? And so we were friends. Her and I went to basic together, and we went to AIT together, and then we ended up being stationed the same post. So we was good like that. Anyway, she ends up meeting this dude on post, like I met my husband, and she married. Her benefit, like I said, was she already had children. Once you get married, you could bring your children.
Yeah.
Before, if you enter into the military with children as a single parent, your children can't come with you. You got to sign them over to somebody else. So she's huh?
I said, oh yeah, because my sister wanted to join the military, but once she found that out, she didn't.
Right, you got to sign your kids over to somebody else. Now, if a woman or man get married, then their spouse can come get housing, and then the kids can come. Or or if they get married, like I said, or get married, and then the spouse is there, so the children. Anyway, so it's a benefit to everybody involved, right? But anyway, this dude was a cheater, right? I didn't understand why she married him. She already knew he was a cheater. He had cheated on her several times before. He was
But
nice
I don't
looking.
understand that neither.
Well, that's how it's just people. That's how it happens. Everybody not concerned about no little cheating. but he was already doing it on her, cheating on her.
Because I had a friend that was like that. Like the dude was a cheater. He was a cheater before they got married. He still cheated. Then she divorced him because he was cheating. I was like, well, he did not change. Like you
Right,
all
but we
mad
think
at
we can
him.
change them, and then people tell you they're sorry, they're not gonna do it again. But if they're not mature, they will do it again. That's what it is. But anyway, his ass was a cheater. Y'all were young. Me and her went to go. She already suspected that we cheating because that's what he did anyway. You know what I mean? Because she would be at home with her kids. He would go out, but she understood that, right? Because they were her kids. It wasn't like they were his kids. Anyway, she had heard rumors. I mean, we always telling her. So she was bringing her kids for the summer to her parents in Chicago. And I was like, oh, girl, I'll take that ride with you. And she had already was telling me that he was cheating and shit. And she said what she was going to do, we were going to leave. And since I was helping her get there, that means both of you got 2 drivers, right? So we was going to go, and then we were going to tell him we'll be back on Monday, right? So I think we left like Friday. We told him we'll be back on by Monday for her to be to work. We dropped them goddamn kids off and came right back. In fact, I walked into her parents' house when she was bringing the kids in, used the bathroom. We got directly back in the fucking car and came right back. But we told him we wasn't. We told him we were going to stay there and stay, you know, and come back Sunday night to be back for Monday morning. And we was on the road back. And, you know, I'm trying to calm her down. I'm letting her know, nah, there's no way. Like, I'm thinking to myself and telling her, nah, girl, it's going to be good. Ain't going to be no issues. Because I'm thinking, even if he's cheating, he's not going to do it in their house. Right? He's not going to do it in their house. Man, let me tell you, this shit went down in slow-mo. That's how my mind calculated this shit. So we got to her house. She turns the key. We go in. She goes to the bedroom and I'm following her. And I see him in the bed, like, right? I see him sleep. So I saw her reach like she was going to hug him to say, hey, I'm here. She reached, and when she came back up, she had a handful of hair. And another bitch, butt-ass naked. And she started clocking that girl. Bam, bam. And I'm like, y'all, it was weird because, you know, it was one thing. No, but I had seen her before. She was military too. You know, fucking around with this shit, like what they were doing, all of them could lost their careers.
Yeah.
You know, they don't
Wouldn't they be in the brig?
What?
Wouldn't they be sentenced into like the brig?
Yeah, you get kicked out. You just get Article 13. You get kicked out.
Oh, but I thought it was you know, you also get sent to the brig or something.
Oh no, I don't know that. What that's it. That sounds like some shit back in the day when you in war zone and they put you. But no, so she pulls her hair and I see her clocking him, and he's like, oh, he wakes up. The girl getting punched before she even woke. Okay. and then boom, and I'm like, oh my God, like we talked about this shit on the way, and on the way back, I was like, nah, girl, it's gonna be good. He ain't gonna be doing no fuck shit, not in your house. And then bam, when it was happening, I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my God. And I didn't know what, like I was gonna get in between her punching that girl. She's butt naked. This nigga jumps up butt naked, and then he comes by, he's standing on side of me screaming, like, stop. And the nigga breath smelled just straight like vagina. I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought in my mind. Like, oh my God, this nigga breath smelled like vagina. If he would have been my husband, I would have killed him. He would have been dead.
Right there on the
Okay?
spot.
Right then. Right fucking right there. Okay? Right the fuck right there. You got certain things I wouldn't have never tolerated. Okay. She whipping her ass, and she naked, threw her out the house, butt ass naked. Wouldn't give her clothes or nothing.
Hell
So
no.
the MPs get called because the girl's out there naked, right? And she don't know what to do. No, the girl won't let her come back in, won't give her clothes or nothing. So MPs come. And she ended up getting her divorce, baby. I don't know exactly how that worked out for him, but I know they got a divorced.
Yeah.
Okay, you, but they will kick your ass out for
adultery. Yeah.
For adultery. Yeah, that's illegal in the military. Don't play that shit.
On base. I mean, damn. A lot of my friends, they fucked around, but they fucked around off base though. I mean, this was on some extra shit.
Ain't that shit? This nigga brought that girl to on base housing right there. If it would have been off base, it could have been avoided, even though the police was called.
Yeah.
It could have been where she decided not to tell on him and shit. But on base, everybody about to find out. Your captain, you know what I mean? Everybody about to find out.
Yeah, ain't no line. Ain't no line.
Yeah. Ain't nothing you could do. You can't even, and nothing, even the wife, there's nothing she can do at this point. Once the MPs come out, the MPs, they were cool and like, you want to write this up, what you want to do. And she was mad. Like, I don't give a fuck about him. So they wrote that shit up. Once they, once they write that shit up, that's it.
Yeah. Up the chain of command and his ass out of there.
Hell yeah. No matter if the police get called on you in housing on post, your chain of command gonna know about it.
Yeah, I have been approached a couple of times, but I never messed around with a military woman when I was in.
Yeah. I don't know. It seemed like the men would say the military women was too butch, But all of it all of it,
Nah, it was feminine. I mean,
yeah, there's a lot of
I know what
feminine.
you're saying, but shit, not the ones that was around us. Maybe
shit. I can show you pictures of me and my friend, in the barracks. We all look like women, baby.
Yeah, shit.
Except the one who was, we had a sergeant she was into women, so.
Some of the vets, yeah.
Yeah, she purposely would, dress like she a dude. And then she done the dumbest thing. She was the only sergeant she was the highest ranking in our barracks, right? So she had her own room to herself. She didn't have to have no roommate or anything. But she did some stupid shit. Once they started smoking that weed, you could tell she started getting high and shit. But then she bought her a new car and wanted rims and shit on it. So I think people used to steal. They would steal rims and sell them. She ended up buying some stolen property. She knew that shit was stolen though.
Yeah.
For as cheap as she bought it, she knew, and she got caught. The dumbest thing ever. She used to bring some fine ass women to her room, man. Let me tell you something. Some of them women, man, big poor women. She had women thinking, how she's bringing beautiful women that even other women would look at her and say, damn, what's she doing like that? Pulling them type of women.
Well.
She hit on me. I'm like, I see you, but I ain't gonna see you. Yeah, you see that? Oh, mama gonna take that picture down. She's sorry, man.
It's already box.
Yeah.
I know, you like, oh, what the fuck is that?
He looked, and he made the picture bigger just now. Look at least. Don't be looking at that picture, man.
Poor baby.
He looked at it and like, what's this? No.
Yeah, wait a minute, man.
Tell
You want to get in there?
Tell grandma to stop scaring that baby like that. Yeah. I'm a grown man. I'm scared of looking at it.
I remember I was talking to a lieutenant in the Navy. And at first she was telling me, oh, after I get out, I can just be independent, blah, blah, blah. But supposedly I messed that up, but it's whatever. Because this is what happens. So, like, we just, chatting back and forth. But we just chatting, you know what I'm saying? We haven't said boyfriend, girlfriend, or, anything like that. So, like, we all in chat rooms, then someone like hit me up, which was, whatever.
Yeah.
So they start talking to me, so I talking to them. Okay. And then it was like, she wanted to talk to me. So I'm talking to them. Then she's like, oh, got you. My cousin is such and such. I'm going to let her know that you cheating on her, blah, blah, blah. I was like, cheating on her? I was like, we're not even together. I was like, we didn't discuss that. And then to her, she said, oh, well, that's wrong. I should have talked to her cousin. Oh, like, what the fuck? I was like, y'all both crazy. I was like, I can see if you said we together.
Yeah.
But, but it's whatever.
Yeah, they're trying
I remember it was some fucking, because we talking on the phone, and it was I'm sure, one of those dudes, I'm sure he probably wanted to be with her, but I guess she won't give him a chance. But so he called himself, get on the phone, man, what you did was wrong, man, blah, blah, blah. I was like, man, get this motherfucker off the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, they try to run that game, bro.
Mm-hmm. Now I was saying to her, I could see if you said we was together. I was like, she talking, I talk back. It was nothing, and I didn't know that's who that was. I mean, we didn't say we was anything. Like, I was like, whatever. So I'm not gonna kiss your ass.
Yeah.
And I was just about to make a trip up there too. I think she was in was it Norfolk, Virginia, or that Newport News or something like that. I don't know, wherever that Navy base is up there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's all centered around Norfolk, man. That's like the East Coast hub. We call it NORCOM, which basically is short for Northern Command. And San Diego is PACCOM, Pacific Command. So most people that go in the Navy come out of boot camp. If there are duty stations, it's going to be domestic. It's either going to be San Diego or Norfolk, one of the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
I realized she was fine though too.
Yeah. So because I was stationed not in Norfolk, but really like a sub base of Norfolk, which was only like 5 or 10 miles from the Norfolk gate, called Little Creek, and it was just a small salvage boat. Yeah, but some parties, some of the guys had friends that were on the main aircraft carriers. Remember the John F. Kennedy? I went on the aircraft carrier, felt like I was in another city. I was like, damn, boy, this boat big as hell. Had a McDonald's on there and every fucking thing. Boy, he was going up the elevator. It was huge. But yeah, it was surrounded by a bunch of females, man. When I remember trying to look for my man's boat, I was like, damn, boy, it's a bunch of motherfuckers out here at the gate. Now, how are you and Miss Bomb trading places? You come, you go, she come, now she go, you come, Miss Mella.
Heidi, ho.
Yeah.
What's happening, man?
Yeah, we chopping up some old military talk.
Military talk.
Yeah.
Four
Big J
branches
wanted to fight.
represented on one
Yeah.
panel type of
Yeah.
military talk.
Yeah, Big J wanted to fight, but I'm like, damn, man, I already fought with you in text. Shit over.
Oh,
Check back with me tomorrow or something, man. I don't feel like fighting all night.
right. And that's exactly why I decided not to go to the theater. There's this showing of a 2000 year, the classic Battle Royale, the Japanese movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And you know, it's got subtitles and everything. So I was using that like as an excuse not to go because the people, you know, there's certain people. One of them, I don't know, I think something's wrong with the guy. And I just rather not be ignored, you know, like annoyed. I was going to say ignored. That's the problem. He doesn't ignore me. I'd rather not be annoyed in a situation that I just can't log off of. You know, see, that's what the beauty of this whole internet thing is. You can press the X or the leave button or whatever and just, you know, whatever. You have your peace again. When you're out with people and you like the majority of them, and then there's someone that just wants to stir the pot, and that's how they get off with their sense of humor. And everyone tolerates it. It's, you know, so you're outnumbered. It's like, okay, I can't really complain about this person because everybody else is tolerating it. So, you know, I just don't have to participate. That's all. And I guess I'll see it eventually, but my way out was like, it has subtitles. I don't feel like doing subtitles tonight. So that was my diplomatic way of like, I don't like that motherfucker, just in case you didn't know. You know, he's tagging, because they let us know who's going to be tagging along. And it's like, I saw his name on the list. I was like, hell to the no. And so I guess that's what the interruption of the connection was earlier, because I wasn't where I usually am.
You was there at the theater?
No, I wasn't at the theater.
Oh.
No, I wasn't at the theater. I just wasn't where I usually was.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't at the theater. As a matter of fact, I think it's like I said, it's a late night showing. It's
midnight.
They met up at 10, you know.
Yeah.
And I just changed my mind. I was like, man, fuck that. Because I've been around this person before, and they're kind of morbid. And I don't have to deal with that. You know, I just don't. I don't have to deal with that. And so I could talk to them some other time. I like when we go jogging or fast walking rather. I like those activities, but they're not happening as often. People prefer to go someplace to eat. You know, that's what they like to do. So, you know, the movies, they got the popcorn, they got the pizza, they got all that other kind of stuff. So it's always like, you know, movies as opposed to exercise. And so, you know, it's starting to change. It started off real cool last year. They just starting to change them. But
no, I get you.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, that weird position you're in where you have friends, but you don't, you know, because you got that one person in the group that you just would like, ugh.
No matter what.
They make you cringe. It's not like there's anything legally wrong with them. It's, you know, not legally. It's hard to put my finger on it. Some people are just pushy and morbid and
No,
disturbed, but want to make it seem like everybody else is fucked up. That's how they do shit. They point out all the time what's fucked up about everybody else, when really those three fingers are pointing back at them, you know. And
That sounds like a YouTube chat.
no, but the difference is you can walk away with YouTube. Like with YouTube, you just get the fuck on. When you out physically with people,
Trap,
man, you have to excuse. It takes a lot more effort to excuse yourself. I'll put it that way.
You're
And
not
you
driving.
get back home and you like, I didn't even
Yeah.
have to do that, you
Yeah.
know. But anyway, enough about my reason as to how I showed back up here tonight. You all were talking about military stuff, you say, right?
Yeah, kind of more. I don't know. You remember the guy Azure Saint?
I heard of his name from RBR's channel. Is he all right?
Yeah, exactly. So
Is
it
he all
looks
right?
like yeah,
Oh, good. Okay.
yeah. So it
I
looks like
actually came up here to find out what silent meant by shocker. He never did answer that. What's a shocker? Because he said, I don't know what a shocker is. At first I thought he was, because remember we was all talking about sex earlier today, and he was talking about a shocker. And I thought his reference was, well, just to shock her, you know, just to shock her. But then as he mentioned it further, he was saying, oh, you don't know what a shocker is. A shocker, which means it's a thing. It's something that he has yet to explain. And that's if he feels like explaining, you know.
Yeah, it sounded like he was still out. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that guy Azure Saint, I guess he went into the Navy, and he just got out of boot camp, literally just like I guess Friday.
Congratulations to him.
Yeah. So
That's the start. That's the start. Okay.
yeah. So
All
he's
he
up
got to
here.
do is
He's
keep
up-
his nose clean and he should be just fine. I hope he didn't sign up for anything that's dangerous.
He's
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
recommend that shit.
no. So he's gonna be working like I guess general duties, boatswain mate, general duties. He could be working on the deck or down in the
The
where
deck.
the engine.
Oh, he's in the Navy.
Yeah, Navy. He's right up there in Great Lakes. He right up there.
Oh shit.
Oh
in
shit.
Illinois.
Yeah, he right there.
That's wonderful.
Yeah,
He should be fine.
yeah. My old stomping ground.
I would prefer someone join the Navy than any other branch at this point.
At this point.
Because you know those vessels have a way of escaping the bullshit. When your boots on the ground or when you're on the flight line or you know, when you are I forgot what they call the Marines or the boots on the ground, but you know, all that kind of action, man, like man, forget that.
No, at the time that I went in, the Navy had pretty much had the most variety of schooling and education for different various fields
Right.
that could transition into civilian life as far
Exactly.
as yeah,
You're not
yeah.
just you're not just grunting out there, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? You're
right,
actually
right.
learning a transferable skill.
Yeah.
So I do recommend the Navy at this point
Yeah.
above the others, unless you want to be on land with certain types of facilities.
Yeah.
Then you can go administrative with certain branches. Administrative usually is pretty cool. it's just a long ass waiting list.
Mm-hmm.
I think people wait 2 years for some type of administrative position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the Navy is pretty much self-sufficient.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So when you
They
do
can
go
blow New
into
York off the face of the fucking earth, and a damn vessel is in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Like, oh, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, everybody that was on installations nearby, they just blown to smithereens.
Yeah.
So that's I like the idea of people just having, you know, like you said, they they can take care of themselves in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
And there's weapons usually on certain fleets. I guess you call them fleets. Some of those battleships, you call them fleets, I guess. I don't know what you call a legion of battleships. I guess you call them battleships. You know, the battleships, they have weapons aboard, so anybody that's thinking about coming toward them, they could snap them off in the ass real quick.
Yeah, everybody that has duty, the duty rotates. So everyone will have a 45 on them on a regular basis. At least.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's what we had.
And everybody that's contained inside that vessel, they've all gotten medical clearance, and they're not really catching anything from the outside unless they go outside.
Right.
And that's a whole nother matter. I know that people can't just stay inside of a vessel forever. I'm just saying, and it's close quarters. I don't know what the sleeping arrangements are like.
Extra close.
Yeah, it sounds like it's extra close. I didn't look it up, but it seems like it's extra close. So that would be a problem for me.
Yeah.
How is it that they have women on the same boats? I call them boats.
Yo.
The same ships that you all men are on.
You know how big the fucking aircraft carrier is.
It's an island, floating island. So one side is women and the other side are men.
There were no.
Are men.
I'm not familiar on how they had it separated, but I'm sure it was some sort of division on those boats. I was on a small salvage boat. I was literally on a boat. I was not on a ship.
Right.
But
yeah,
the battleships, the destroyers, the tankers, and the aircraft carriers.
Oh man, it's so huge.
Yeah.
I've never been on one. I've only seen them from afar, not even like in person. Like I've seen them in movies and on video. That's it.
Yeah. A couple of my friends were on carriers and destroyers when I was in Virginia, and even though I didn't go on them while they were out, but when they were in port, I mean, fucking huge, boy, straight huge. I couldn't even. I had got lost. I had went on one guy's aircraft carrier one time. I think it was the Kennedy, and I couldn't even remember which way was off the boat. Shit, I got lost on that mug. Yeah.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He didn't really, cause Rue basically was grilling him. Hey, what's up with you in the black space, in the manosphere space? He was like, I ain't never rock with that manosphere shit. Those guys don't represent, nothing that I ever had in my mind anyway. And
let me guess, Rue was interrogating him.
Yeah, had that one light. Yeah, had that one light swinging at the table and shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, one of them motherfuckers.
He gets off on that shit, I swear.
Yeah, shit. So, because at first I wasn't sure, but once he said, I just got out of boot camp, And then I could hear somebody over the PA talking about report to the quarter deck. So when I heard that, I'm like, oh shit, yeah. So he had to at 10 o'clock. He had to go whether he wanted to chat or not. He couldn't stay. So that's
that
why
is so
I didn't even come up
cute.
on the panel. Yeah, I didn't even
That
come
is
up on the
so
panel. I
cute.
just
He
let
wanted
him.
to keep in touch with. Oh man,
Yep,
that is cute.
yep.
He could have had a million motherfucking things he could do.
I know, right?
And he hit a panel link. That is so sweet.
Yeah, but he said he thought about just deleting his YouTube account and saying fuck it all together. But I guess y'all had some sort of relationship and rapport y'all had built with him before he went in, you know.
Who is y'all?
Whoever he was dealing with on the RBR's channel, I think RBR that was the channel that
Definitely, yeah. I got
Yeah.
I've definitely had conversations with him that were fairly pleasant. And
Yeah.
there was this hater that they were trying to associate him with, which was unfair.
Oh, okay.
Because the hater that they were trying to associate him with, he has a evil heart. And you know, and I say that with full confidence, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, it's not that I'm trying to recall the specific name of this individual. It's neither here nor there. Trust me,
Yeah.
that guy is evil. And
Yeah.
they was associating him with that guy relentlessly.
Yeah.
And I think there had been many times that I was reassuring to him, reminding him that I'm open-minded enough to listen to who you are as an individual and a person, instead of just assuming everything that people are trying to portray about you.
Yeah.
So I do remember that type of discussion with him.
Oh, okay.
You know, it wasn't many one-on-one conversations I've had with him, but I've had at least one or two.
Hey, he's 20 years old, like 20. He was born
Now
after
that's not what he
9/11.
led me to believe. I thought he was 25 or older.
Yo. So that means when
He's
he
a
was
baby.
when he was kicking, that's what I'm saying. When he was kicking it with y'all, he was a teenager.
Oh
Unless
my
it was,
God, he was a baby.
how long has it been?
He's younger than my child.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I wasn't mean to him. My God.
That's
See,
what
you
I'm
just
saying.
never know what the age of these people are, you know, just never know.
Yeah.
I practice kindness first until you find out what their age is and whether or not they're evil. Practice kindness first.
Because Rue said, I don't know if it was Rue, somebody asked him, how old are you? And then when he said 20, Rue sounded surprised.
I am too.
Because he said, I'm back. So when he's saying I'm back, so that means when he was here, he was a teenager.
I do recall having been introduced to his name at least a year ago.
That's what I'm saying.
So he was 19 at the very young, at
best. God. Yeah, at best. Possibly.
Do you know how much flack they gave that baby on RBR's channel?
Possibly.
They gave him hardcore flack.
Yeah.
They gave him flack that no teenager deserves to be exposed to.
Yeah.
That's messed up. These people got to start. We got to start carding them.
Yo.
Like how old are you? First of all, because these are adult conversations.
Right. It's because it threw Rue off for a minute. He was like, okay. The whole panel kind of like paused for like a, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo.
Hell yeah, because you know how we get down.
I know.
I don't want no child exposed to this shit. I really don't.
That's why I was like, yo, I'm in the Navy. Y'all was in different branches and shit, but
why not say his name, Miller? Why not say his name?
I think it's woke progressive now that you mention it. Now that I hear your voice, I'm reminded that it's woke progressive I'm referring to.
Because he actually ruined many a live stream.
Woke progressive is evil as hell.
Yeah. I remember when he was on my live stream, he got naked. He got naked on Taz Nyla's channel. He got naked, showing his dick and shit. I mean, yeah. Like he will fuck up. He'll fuck up a channel up though. He'll fuck up a live stream up.
He'll accuse men of being that something they're not. He'll accuse women of being something they're not. He'll start threatening people. He'll start talking about homicidal ideations and descriptions of that homicide if he could do it. And it just became real easy.
But Mel, remember that live stream when he chased that old boy in the dark alley? Because he was telling.
I don't remember that one.
He was telling old boy man to give up the ass.
What?
You didn't remember all this week when he told old boy man to give up the booty up?
He did that on the live stream.
Yes. Some of us caught that shit. And
I'm not surprised that he did it. I'm just surprised that he did it on a live stream.
No, there was also a video when he was sucking on one boy's toes and shit.
God damn.
See, that boy's gay. You know, I ain't gay. Well, dude,
he like to call him. He's trying to transition so that he can get some woman pregnant.
Right.
And then
I ain't gay no more. Yeah, he's one of those I ain't gay no more, but
he had to confess that he can't get the gay thoughts out of his mind, and it's interfering with how he can conduct himself in a heterosexual way with a new woman. And he winds up being mean to her because his true desire is homosexual sex. Yeah. That's his true desire, but he wants to engage in heterosexual partnerships so that he can, participate in conceiving a child. And it's not working out because he just doesn't like pussy. Women like that.
Yeah, he's not into pussy like that. The thing is, though, he was on that. Yeah, I saw that video. I thought that video was a joke. No, he was serious. He was telling old boy man to give up the booty cheeks. I was like, oh God.
Right, he's an aggressive.
Yeah,
man. Homosexual. Like he's the kind of guy. He's gonna take your dick. He's gonna take your ass. That's why I said he's evil, because he has said stuff like that about how he just take it. They ain't got a choice.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck kind of R-word motherfucking shit is going on around here?
I want you and I like you, man. He is the YouTube.
You gonna eat your cornbread type of nigga.
Yeah, man. He be, that a big tall nigga. He be talking into you. They be crying to. Then one time he start praying to Jesus with you. Hey, you know what? Y'all probably need to hook his ass up with the gay dude from last night. That'll shut his ass up. He'll probably leave everybody alone then.
Well, somebody could get murdered if that happens.
Well, knowing him,
I don't think that guy's gonna put up with somebody that aggressive toward him.
I never felt a dude. I don't know. I mean that aggression when he come after straight dudes. I be telling dude, I'm straight, man. What the fuck? Oh yeah. A sure saint. He going after sure saint. Dude, you know sure saint got a woman. He's straight. Leave him alone. He go to every other straight dude with that aggressive bullshit. Like, calm down, dude. You need to go on somewhere, man. We ain't gay here, nigga. We're not Rainbow Coalition. Get your ass on somewhere else, dude.
He got that vibe, that R-word vibe, man.
Yeah, man.
Only it's on the gay side.
Hello.
Like some Silence of Lamb type shit. Like some Silence of Lamb shit. And then at the same time, he's singing gospel music at your ass. He be singing gospel music while he's saying all this ratchet. I'm going to fuck you in the ass.
He said his mother was sanctified or is saint. I don't know if she's still alive, but when he would talk about his mother, he would talk about her being an overbearing, sanctified woman. You remember that?
Yeah. I remember them conversations. Yeah. Shit, I see his ass, I try to run. Fuck that, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
He got drunk on his live stream once. Of course, he took it down, and he was tripping. He incriminated himself to the max. I had never heard somebody say things of that level of confession. It was like really, really fucking disturbing. And that's why I said he's evil. Because I've heard it for myself.
Confessions. Yeah. I remember that one time, man, when he said, man, his girl left him for a pack of cool what's type of cigarettes? Cools? Nah, not Cools. What the ain't Cool cigarettes. What the other pack?
Newports.
Yeah, Newports. He said, man, his girl left him for a pack of Newports. That shit, when he got drunk and said that shit was fucking hilarious when he said that shit. You said, well, after that, man, I went back to men. I said, oh shit.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
That's crazy, man. And I remember that one time he came on my channel, man, and tried to come at me and shit. That dude, get the fuck off of here, dude. You're blocking ban, nigga. Get on out of here, man. Came on the channel twice.
That's what's the name words right there.
Huh?
No, what's the name just say that all the time? Block and ban B.
Yeah. That Clifton Rain be saying that shit.
Yeah.
I'll block the bandits. I remember that one time me and
think about inviting him over here. What you
think?
Hell
no, man. Shit. Y'all clown the fuck out of CJ Rainey. Y'all clown the fuck out of him. I don't want to see that
cool
shit.
Dude, man.
I don't want to see that shit, man. After
Chicago.
After what that white girl did to him, no, fuck that. No. Let's not.
Come on, recently.
Cat Smith did. Never mind. Shut up.
That's what I get from trusting them pink toes.
Huh?
See, that's what happens when you trust them pink toes.
That's the wrong type of white woman to fuck with. I can tell you that from the fucking jump. Not to fuck with her.
All of them.
Shit, she be coming after me. She'll be like, "Girl, I'm going on." Shit.
Now, have you saw the? Never mind. I'll keep that sector out of here.
Yeah. Keep that. I don't want to bring the roast sector over here. Fuck that.
Now it's a video. It's a video that somebody just put out of someone getting peed on.
It's somebody we know, right?
Yep.
On female, right?
Yep.
The white girl?
No, black.
Okay, wait. Now, hold on. Let me see now.
She getting peed on. They put it on what's the name too on YouTube.
Somebody we had talked to before.
The witch, put it like that.
Oh, that who? I wouldn't. Goddamn. No. I remember when she got naked on that live stream and shit. When she had that baby.
Mm-hmm.
She was booty clapping on that. Thank God I've been MIA from that sector for 4 or 5 years. I'm glad I'm out of there, man.
Yeah, I'm more of a what do you call it? The watcher. I'm more of a vet.
Yeah, man, I know.
Do not interfere.
Oh, I can't believe, man. Because I remember one old boy man up with her and fucked her. And talking about she got beat.
That's who peed on her. That's who peed on her.
What?
He recorded peeing on her, then put it out.
Yo, that nigga, I would like to shoot in the face though. I can't stand that piece of shit. I can't stand that nigga. I can't stand most of them over there. I can't stand most of them over there. He's also a horrible son of a bitch too though.
What's so funny? They put it to that R. Kelly pee on you song. Oh, not R. Kelly, but Dave Chappelle doing the R. Kelly pee on you. They put it to that beat and they played the video.
Get out of here, man. Are you serious?
Man, that shit was too funny.
Man. I thought that the white bitches over there was crazy. Goddamn. I mean, I seen old girl getting naked on live streams and shit, doing all that, doing all the shit with the dildos and shit. But goddamn, getting peed on. I'll leave them bitches over there alone. And when I said bitch, I'm talking about the men too. All right, I ain't just talking about the women. I'm talking about the men or bitches too. I'll leave them alone. I left that sector around 2015, and they still on that bullshit.
Yeah, I backed away from it because I wouldn't choose sides. So
yeah, I ain't choosing no side. I said just drop a nuclear bomb on that motherfucker. That's all I want to happen.
I don't know. You knew about that one. You know, a person over there. Since I wouldn't choose sides,
so what?
And we was fake. I say it was a person over there. Since I wouldn't choose sides, they knew me on Facebook. They doxed me. So I got doxed over there.
See, that's why you don't see me over there.
Wait, what?
That's why I told me you don't see me over there. I see him doing all that shit over there. No, fuck that.
Mm-hmm. No, these two, or there's a few people. They all were friends. Then they start warring with each other, and I'm neutral. I'm cool with everybody. Well, it was like, oh well, you gotta choose a side. I'm not choosing no side. So the dude doxed me.
Don't you hate when people start imposing that kind of? If you fuck with them, you don't fuck with me, and all that kind of craziness. Oh God, I hate people that resort to those types of things.
I leave them niggas alone, Silent. I leave them niggas alone. Let them burn. That's why. Why you think Tyrone Thompson disappeared? He did his own. He created his own little sector by himself over there. Soon as that little bullshit with Tommy was over with,
you gonna take it out there?
Huh?
Pull up.
What? You break it up.
No, I just sit it right there. No, my nephew. I'm the trash. Because our trash go through the basement.
Yo, Silent, you going in and out, bro?
Yeah, you going in and out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which sector's worse, them or the beef sector. I don't know which one's worse. I stay out of those two sectors. I stay out of.
Well, I don't blame you for that.
Roast sector, man, goddamn. I mean, they show up at your house and shit. But then again, though, them niggas over there, they show up at each other's house too, anyway. What's up, cuz? I'm in your city, nigga.
Do you see the fight in the park?
Oh yeah, me and old girl did a live stream about that. Me and the ex did a video about that when they met up. When Styles met up at that park. Oh, I shouldn't say no name.
You shouldn't say no names.
Yeah, met up that park to fight. Yeah. That's why, man. That's why.
Okay, too late. We already heard the name. What happened? Might as well spill the beans.
I plead the fifth.
Big J, you's a messy motherfucker. You like to keep up a lot of shit.
Man, I slipped up and said the name. I ain't trying to say no names, but
no, it ain't the first time.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
You trying to drag me into your motherfucking personal shit?
No, this got nothing to do with me. This ain't nothing to do with me.
You've been on here long enough to know that I'm not a beefer.
BJ's dry snitching. Yeah, I'm dry snitching. Shit, man. That shit. No. Fuck that one. Silent. What about old boy showing up at old boy's house and not knocked on his door?
Oh, you gonna sit up here and run down?
No, I'm talking
goddamn
about before that. I'm talking about before that shit. I'm talking about that big ass nigga who is what is it called? A kickboxer. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him. He showed up at old boy's house and dreading his wife and shit. Oh, here we go. This shit about to get on crazy.
Are these people still living?
Yes, unfortunately,
He
yes.
didn't
Yes,
show up at the house. He
yes.
drove past the house.
Well, no. Did he drove past the house, or you went up in their parking lot?
He drove past it.
Oh, okay. He drove. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" I mean, really. And then though, the whole I'm laying flowers on your daughter's grave. That one was bad.
I don't know nothing about that one.
Oh man, I'm talking about what they did to Never mind. I want to shut up.
Yeah. Let's change the subject. Nobody knows.
Yeah. Let's change the subject. That one, I don't. Nobody know about that shit. That shit made me cry though. You can go no fuck somebody's cemetery, lay flowers on old boy's grave, and you roasting his ass. Come on, man. I'm like David Carroll now, man. Who give you niggas YouTube? Because y'all be doing some crazy shit with it. Fuck that.
So this is what you mean by if a woman say a nigga ain't shit, they loud as hell?
What are you talking about, Dev?
When I am and Miss Baum were celebrating his relationship with his son, and then out the clear blue sky, you typed in the room, oh, but the women will say you ain't shit anyway.
Just man, what is he talking about?
Yeah, well, what is he talking? I thought that conversation was over with.
No, I'm reading something else.
Yeah, I thought it was over with too.
It is over with, far as I'm concerned.
Well, the shit that you're talking about now must have happened months ago, and you're bringing it back up.
Wait a minute. I'm not bringing. Hold on. Silent brought it up.
I'm bringing up some stuff that went down on this channel an hour ago.
Silent and I was.
You're busting back up on the panel to bring up some shit that happened on another channel months ago.
8 months ago. That was, how long was that?
I don't know when it was.
8-9 years ago when this shit happened.
Only happened 2 hours ago.
8-9 years ago when that shit happened. We talking about some crazy shit.
Right. So what's the difference?
What happened? What y'all talking about? What's going on?
2 hours ago, or some shit that you talking about a motherfucker that's not here.
Silent brought it up. I'm just responding to what Silent said. Because me and Silent know each other before we know you. We know each other for a long time. Silent and I know each other for a long time. See that?
Is that what you want? That's the only way to get you to talk. If somebody is talking about some goddamn gossip shit.
No, I would just.
You can contribute to a motherfucking topic, Big J. Like straight up. Now I didn't want to get involved or get in nothing involved with you, especially about some bullshit, petty shit.
Wait a minute. Because shut the fuck up, dude. Because you said this. Hold on. Silent. I was silent. I was long gone. Silent.
When there is a topic that's going,
I was doing a live stream, right? Silent.
You're nowhere around, BJ.
Silent. I was doing a live stream right tonight, right?
No. Silent can't save you on
this.
No,
shut the fuck up, dude. I ain't talking to you.
Save you.
I ain't talking to you, bitch.
No, I damn sure ain't finna shut the fuck up.
Okay, let's just change the
subject. Keep on talking.
No,
Dev.
if somebody shut the fuck up, it's gonna be your ass. You're gonna be the first one to shut the fuck up.
Hold on. But Dev, explain this right here, Dev. Because let me tell you something, Dev. I was long gone on my own live stream, and Silent was on my live stream earlier tonight. You typed this shit in as I was gone. What's up with this? What's up with this bullshit you wrote?
Yeah. I can type whatever I fuck. Whatever.
But guess what? I wasn't here, nigga.
Anybody,
I was long gone, nigga. I was long gone.
I don't know what's going on.
So I'm not supposed to type your name in the chat unless you here. You come up here and talk about motherfuckers that ain't even on the panel. But if I mention your name in text while you not active in the chat, that's wrong.
I'm doing to you.
So what kind of bullshit is that?
I'm doing what you have done. I've been gone for like an hour ago or so. I was gone for like an hour and 45 minutes.
What am I supposed to do, Big J? What you want me to do? Not talking your name? Not
take
your name?
Take a leave and die to hell. How about that?
No.
Take a leave and die to hell, nigga.
That ain't gonna never fucking happen.
Well then, take a leap and die to hell, then, nigga. Do that shit.
Never fucking happen.
No.
Don't nobody give a fuck about you being jealous about me co-hosting this goddamn channel. Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
Who gives a fine?
I don't.
You don't have a channel of your own.
No.
How can I be jealous when you got no channel of your own? When you got no channel of your own. You got no channel of yours, so how can I be jealous? How can I be jealous? I'm monetized, nigga. Are you monetized? No, then shut the fuck up then.
You should take your motherfucking ass over there and make your motherfucking money. Why you not over there right now?
I was over there, bitch.
Okay, then you should have stayed your motherfucking ass over there and continue to make money.
What is happening?
Man, shut your wide catfish.
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. If anybody gonna shut the fuck up, it's gonna be your motherfucking ass.
To take a leap and die to hell, nigga.
No, this is what the fuck you wanted,
why you still talking then?
Yeah,
why you still talking?
Goddamn sensitive?
Nah, hey, why are you still talking?
Because I'm on this motherfucking panel, nigga. I'm on this goddamn panel.
No.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah.
Why are you
You said
here?
you was doing a live stream, right?
Yes, I
How
was.
the fuck you doing a live stream? I'm talking to Miss Miller. I mention your name and you come all the way back on the panel to fight with me. I don't say nothing at first. You get off the panel, and now
if I didn't care,
you have it so much in your head to fight with me. Run your motherfucking ass
broke ass
goddamn panel to start a goddamn fight.
Claiming round as if he's so
Big J, you can't fucking out talk me, dude. I don't know why the fuck you trying to start now.
That nobody.
Why the fuck you trying to overtalk me, Big J? You know you can't do that shit.
Fuck.
You can't out talk me,
nigga.
Big J. Why you
Nobody
trying,
give a fine. Fuck, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
How the fuck you gonna tell me to get the fuck out of here?
Ham sandwich.
How the fuck you gonna tell me? You really expect me to get the fuck out of here?
Grocery store ham sandwich having ass.
Have I ever got the fuck out of here before? Have you ever seen
me? Shut your goddamn store-bought ham sandwich ass up.
Have I ever shut the fuck up
ham sandwiches,
Big J? Have I ever done that in the
past,
Big
and
J?
eat those
Big
gas
J,
station ham sandwiches.
have I ever shut the fuck up after your command? Have I ever done it in the past? Have I ever done it? Shut the fuck up when you said so. Have I ever done it?
Man, you ain't shutting nobody up, nigga.
Have I ever done it? Well, so what the fuck makes you?
Well, why you being emotional, Dan? Why you being so emotional, Dan?
I'm not emotional.
Oh,
you don't got the goddamn problem.
See, no, you are, nigga.
Bitch, you the one got the goddamn problem.
No.
You're the
I'm better than you, nigga. Bitch. I'm better than you, nigga. How about that shit?
I don't give a fuck.
Well then, guess what? Now I'm dapper than you.
Shit back to your
I'm sexier than you.
Bitch.
I'm made of milk chocolate for the ladies. Woo! That's right, nigga. That's milk chocolate, nigga.
The black Ric Flair.
Yeah, I'm black Ric Flair, nigga. I got me a British made suit. Shout out to my tailor, my nigga. Shout out to my tailor out of the UK, my nigga.
What's up, Mr.
I got this blue tweed Scottish made suit and shit. Woo! That's right. In a fucking ass bow tie. So Big J, Oh, you looking good. Yes, I'm dapper in this motherfucker, nigga.
You proud about trying to emulate a white boy?
Woo! That's
straight
right.
up?
Woo! I'm Black Ric
Straight
Flair,
up?
nigga.
Yeah, you and Linwood, y'all two.
No.
Like
Fuck Linwood. Don't talk about the imitation. You talk to the real motherfucker.
Boy,
Listen,
y'all
nigga.
motherfuckers love to put white folks on the goddamn pedestal.
I'm better than
boy,
you,
when y'all
nigga.
trying to make y'all
I'm better than
point.
you, dude.
Especially when y'all talking to another
Hey, nigga. Hey,
when y'all trying to down another nigga, y'all will uplift and use a white person to make an example on how the nigger ain't shit. Both of y'all do the same goddamn fucking shit.
I want to know
The
if there's a fucking bitch.
And the next nigga, the only difference between me and the next nigga, I don't have to listen to your motherfucking ass. That's the difference, bitch. Come on, you monetize.
No, well then why
your
are
motherfucking
you,
ass
why
back
are
to
you
your motherfucking
responding
channel.
then? If you don't have to listen to me, why are you responding to me, nigga? Why are you trying to
Bitch,
listen? Why
I
you
choose
in
to
the
do that because
conversation
I feel
me
like
silent,
if
nigga?
I don't have to listen to you, I can just motherfucking remove
nigga.
your motherfucking ass. Now you can come back on the goddamn panel.
It's cold as ice.
Oh, sensitive ass. You so busy wanting to fight with my motherfucker. Now when I get into a fight, you want me to shut the fuck up. No, bitch, you gonna sit here and take that motherfucker. Come on back up here and fight. Shit. Shit, you gonna work for this goddamn fight. This ain't gonna be no easy motherfucking rip, bitch. Oh, disruptive ass. You hate to see a motherfucker having a good time, a good goddamn time.
Oh man.
The motherfucker's a trip, boy.
Nigga.
I know, Miss Peter.
How on the fuck can you call somebody a bitch when you kick me out like a bitch? Explain that one, dude. You kicked me out like a bitch.
I left you. I brought you back up, like motherfuckers do to their bitches. They bring them back up. So now you back up, bitch. Now what you finna do?
And you out there you sound like a grade A bitch, nigga. No, you just mad though, man, because nobody ain't talking to you, nigga. You were so mad.
Bitch, I was already talking to somebody before you came up on the goddamn panel. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh my God, he's so emotional, fam. He's so emotional, y'all. You so emotional. Why are you so emotional, Dad? Please tell us. Tell me more. Yeah, you one of them tell me more niggas. Yeah, that Grease song. Tell me more, nigga. You want them tell me more type of niggas.
That's the one that died too.
Damn.
She just died recently.
Oh yeah. Rest in peace to old girl. Anyway, back to the point. Shit.
Mel, are you still here?
Man, he be yelling like he's upset at life. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, man, are you upset at life? Are you upset at life, Dev?
That's what motherfuckers be asking your motherfucking ass. You only come around complaining about shit. I don't be yelling and complaining about shit when I talk.
Nobody was talking to you, nigga.
Bitch, nobody was talking to your motherfucking ass.
Wow,
Flirting the situation.
he's so emotional.
You always busting into somebody else's fucking conversation.
He's so emotional.
So, Big J, I do have a question.
The fuck, you want somebody to motherfucking give you a goddamn red carpet bottle of champagne?
Yes, because I got the flyest clothes. Woo! I got the talent. I got the brains. Woo, baby. You know, milk chocolate covered skin. Woo! And every time I put lotion on my skin, woo, milk chocolate glistening. Woo! That track the the best females. But anyway, go ahead though.
You want a female tonight though, but you ain't want no motherfucking female the other night. So what happened? You had a dream.
I have a dream that Dev will shut the fuck up. I have a dream today. Having ass nigga. Go ahead, Silent.
So due to what he just said, so due to the last situation, did you learn any lessons from the situation?
Why are y'all still worried about? I already explained it to you. Me and her had a conversation. Why are you putting her on the spotlight? Why you
I'm asking, did you learn anything from the situation? What to
Yeah, I learned. And I know what the reason was.
Okay.
Because
so
you keep on bringing it up, man. You dropped the ball. That the conversation didn't went like that. It went like the way you think it did. I'm already over it. You ain't. She ain't talking about it. So all good.
So long as you did learn, that's good.
You really think you learned shit? or does he just want you to shut the fuck up about it?
What you learn? What you learn, Big J? I want to know.
Well, I shouldn't allow people trying to goat me into a relationship. That's one.
What? We goated you.
It's always somebody else's fault except for his ass.
What did I say? I said I should not allow, which means I'm blaming myself, nigga. So I'm blaming myself. See, reading comprehension. You can't comprehend.
We were trying to.
I think it was about a relationship. I thought it was about a friendship, getting to meet somebody. That's all. Damn. Oh, okay.
I got no angst against her. She was a lovely woman. So, and it's mostly based on my behavior on here. Not her words, my words.
Yes. So, are you going to change your behavior?
No.
That motherfucker gonna stand on that shit, man. Hell no. You're not gonna change his behavior for no woman. Hell no, shit.
No.
You can let that be known the next motherfucking day, shit.
You're like, nobody gonna change me, baby. I'm a stage. Yeah. Who I am. What's wrong with it?
The switch up is real. What is she talking about? What's Free talking about?
I'm telling you, man, all you had to do was land.
No, it was something else. It was on her part. It was something else.
No.
But I ain't blaming her on shit.
You just said on her.
No, on her. No, you see, you're trying to change the narrative. I already blame myself for it. The problem is, you know what? That was a private conversation. So never mind. Not a private conversation.
Yeah, you tell everybody else business. What the fuck is the difference?
I ain't telling anybody their business. It was something private. I ain't telling. It was something public. I'll say it. That's difference. It was something that's quote unquote common knowledge or happened in public. Yeah, I'll say it. But something in private, no. I mean, if you want me to say some private shit, that's a lot of private shit I could say.
Yeah, I don't even want you to say shit.
Then get your channel first, and you run.
Nah, bitch, I don't need my own goddamn channel.
Yeah,
what the fuck is your fucking problem?
What is it, channel?
If I want a channel, I can get my own goddamn channel, bitch.
All right, slut.
Now, what's your fucking problem? Are you gonna do anything about it? but sit there and cry like a fucking kid?
Why you so aggressive?
Why the fuck you getting all sensitive now, motherfucker?
Sensitive or like you the one who acting sensitive.
Yeah.
You the one who's acting sensitive and shit. Always mad, always trying to run rough shot on shit, man.
No, I'm not always mad.
You act, but like you act like
I'm
man.
not always mad.
You act like
nobody mad.
You know what? You act like man. You like a hen in somebody else's hen house, my nigga. You know, nigga. The women want a classic Rhode Island red rooster. Nobody ain't listen to no goddamn Bannock nigga. You all right? And you one of them Bannock niggas trying to go up in the hen house that's belong to Rhode Island red, my nigga. So you take your little Napoleon little ass on somewhere else. Oh, puff the maggot dragon.
That's what you want me to do? You don't like you don't like the fact that nobody else complains about my presence here except for your ass?
I don't care what everybody.
That's what the problem you have.
I'll tell you what it is.
That's the problem you have, Big J.
Nigga. I already tell you.
That's the problem you have. It's not the problem. Is not with me.
No, man. It's
with
are power
other
tripping.
people
on
this channel that don't have a problem with me, but you have a problem with
power trip. You power trip.
That's the problem that you have.
Tripping.
I don't have no power trip.
No, why you sound like it? Why you sound like you have a power trip?
What you mean? What the fuck I sound like, bitch? Everybody
you
else
sound all mad. You sound all frustrated.
For nobody else.
You sound so mad and frustrated.
And shit.
You sound mad and frustrated.
Yeah, you fucking raise your goddamn voice and go off at the goddamn mouth.
Here is some warm cocoa. Here is some warm.
That's how you missed when I came on this motherfucker.
Some more cocoa and you know, here's some warm cocoa. Go ahead and drink it.
Ass whooping just like everybody else that come at me. Now, open your mouth again and see, do not be on your ass like I was a few minutes ago and not giving a fuck, you bitch.
Wow.
Go make a video about that.
Wow, man, you're not even that important.
To go somewhere else.
You're not even important.
Moving, no goddamn fucking where. Now, what the fuck are you gonna do about
it? Stay black.
I'm not going nowhere. What is Big J finna do now?
Stay black and die, nigga.
Oh, okay then. Stay your ass black and shut the fuck up.
No. I never shut up, nigga. You ain't nobody's daddy over here, nigga.
I know you sound.
You can't son no niggas over here, nigga.
That's right.
You can't son niggas. Who is you the son anybody, nigga? Who's you the son?
I'm King Kong, motherfucker. Don't you know?
I'm Godzilla, bitch. I blow this whole goddamn city up, nigga.
You ain't gonna blow shit up. Blow your goddamn nose.
Call yourself King Kong. Bitch. King Kong's the biggest simp, the biggest simp in the fucking world.
Go bust a nut in some pussy. Maybe you'll have a better attitude.
You know what? I try. I'll go after your woman first, nigga.
Bitch, you can't get no goddamn woman, especially nobody else.
Wait, stop. So hold on. Say it again. You don't have no woman? Is that what you said?
That's what the fuck I said. I don't stutter, motherfucker. You heard what the fuck I said.
We're like, no wonder you're mad.
You said that you don't even want a motherfucking woman.
No, you don't got a woman. That's why you're mad.
You don't want no woman.
That's why you're mad.
About what the fuck I do over here.
You're mad though. You're mad because you have no woman.
You can't have no conversation about me and no motherfucking woman.
No, I sure
conversation
can.
you could ever have about
the only woman you get
you
is
will
bar
never
lizards.
Ever have
the
no
only woman, man, you get is a bar lizards.
No
and Waffle House.
That's the last thing on my mind is the worrying about Big J getting in between me and any goddamn woman on any goddamn thing.
Man,
now come to me with something that I need to be worried about, Big J.
Any woman that wants you can have you, nigga.
Dreamed about you gonna have to take my goddamn woman, bitch.
I would.
What kind of shit you been smoking?
I would take if you had a woman. I would take it off of her.
You would take my woman, but what?
Take her off of you.
You would take my woman, but what? You would.
I would take your woman
what,
from you, my nigga. I'll take it off of you, nigga.
What would you do, Big J?
Huh?
I mean, what the fuck do you really would do? I gotta see this play out.
See what played out.
You can't get no goddamn woman in your own goddamn town. How the fuck you gonna come over here and take
no, I don't want no woman from my town. That's
you a
different.
goddamn fucking lie.
There's no idea I won't. There's different.
You just be talking crazy. That's all you be doing.
Yeah, usually
up here running your mouth.
Brownie Ellie,
don't have
right.
no goddamn
right,
conversation.
Usually,
you only get involved when some goddamn drama go around. Just like a gossiping ass bitch.
Dude, I am
Love
the showstopper, nigga. I stop all the shows, nigga. I put the spotlight on me, nigga. I put the spotlight on me, nigga, because I'm
won't put the spotlight
better
on
than you,
goddamn
nigga.
fucking thing.
I'm better than you, nigga.
Better how? How the fuck are you
without
better
me,
than
nigga?
me, Big J?
Hold on.
Name one thing you can do better than me.
Hold on. Without me, nigga.
Name one thing you can do better than me, Big J.
I make
Big
your
J.
boring ass
Name one thing
exciting.
you can do better than me.
I made your boring ass exciting over here, nigga. Because every time you by yourself, everybody go, sleepy. I'm going to bed. Good night. NyQuil. They should nickname your ass NyQuil, because if anybody sit there and listen to your black ass for 10 minutes, they go, rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. Yes, nigga, you be boring niggas to sleep. Every time, man, when you host a show, everybody in the chat room go, man, I'm going to sleep, y'all. Man, I'm tired, man. I gotta go in. Your ass is NyQuil. I bring excitement in this motherfucker. For real, okay?
That's all you got?
Woo!
You done now?
He put the sing and single.
Your ass is fucking retarded.
Anyway, Silent. What were you saying? Because we was interrupted for a minute. What were you saying?
No, I was asking you what did you learn, and you was telling us what you learned.
Oh, I learned what I learned, and that's all I'm going to say.
And you expect motherfuckers to sit up here and listen to this sad ass motherfucking shit? That's more exciting? Are you fucking serious? You sorry ass bitch. Are you fucking serious? You don't want to talk about how you can't get along with black women? Because you sure
I never said that. I never said that.
Sure put them up on the goddamn fucking pedestal.
Hold on. I never said
sure
that, idiot.
That the
I never
white
said
woman
that.
gets
I never
high
said
praise
that.
up when you ever come up on this.
I never said
channel.
that.
I
never
don't
said that.
come on to your channel, so I don't know what the fuck you talk about over there. I don't have no interest.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't get along
But
with.
you so shame black women show dude will talk down on black dudes though. You make sure you got that goddamn point out.
I didn't say black women.
I don't give a fuck what you said. I know what
you so you don't give a fine fuck what you said.
They was talking about a black woman.
Yeah, a black woman don't equal all black women. I'm talking about one black woman. Doesn't mean I'm talking about all.
Talking about white women. They were not discussing white women. So
nobody
said comment was in response.
Nobody was talking about white women.
Their relationship with black women.
We were not talking about white women.
Game on me, bitch. I ain't no motherfucking
rude. Nobody was talking about white women.
Because I know
nobody was talking about white women.
I know
Nobody
exactly what
was.
the fuck you was implying.
No,
I'll tell you to your goddamn
nobody
face.
said anything about
Now,
white women.
You said that you were only talking about all women. I call your ass.
I was making a general statement in the chat room.
You move like a goddamn punk.
Get over it.
You move like a scary ass bitch.
I was talking about Koja.
Only
I was talking about Koja
and
Black Deja and
run your ass back over there to them white folks. You motherfucking make sure that you coddle them. You don't fucking start no shit. You don't interrupt them motherfucking ass when you on their goddamn fucking panel. When come over here when we are having a goddamn discussion and you bust your motherfucking sorry ass up in our discussion for your motherfucking personal ass shit. Now you a sorry ass bitch
started this shit
for doing that.
Koja shouldn't start that shit the other night.
Now you said you wanted me gone. That's you gonna have to deal with it, bitch.
I never said I want you gone, but since you said yes, I do. Now I want you gone.
So
now
I don't give a fuck.
Since you said it,
I don't give a motherfuck.
I don't give a motherfucker. Why you so emotional, sir? Why you so emotional?
Shit, I'm the last motherfucker you should be telling that you want me gone. Get at the back of the line, bitch.
Since so you said it, okay. Yeah, you need to be ghost, nigga. Since though you said it, okay. You put that idea out, okay. You was telling me, well, you not respected over there. Yeah, you say some stupid shit about white people and shit. I'm like, you ain't talking no fucking white people. You the one brought that shit about they don't respect you and all that dumb shit you was saying. As if though that was the topic.
You the only one bring up white women.
No, you the one brought up white people in.
Nobody was talking about white women except for you.
When did I brought up white women up?
When the conversation wasn't involved.
Yeah, because
when the conversation wasn't involved white women, nobody on this panel was talking about white women at all. And then you bust up in the conversation.
I never said that. I never said that.
Personal shit.
I never said that. I said Koja. I made a general statement. Rude was in his fishing expedition questions because he liked to interrogate people and shit. And he talking about, are you talking about people in general? I said, yeah. I was talking about women in general. So he brought the race shit up. But I really was targeting old girls, Koja and Black Medea.
I know you was talking about black women. I know. I wasn't rude.
Black women or those
Rude went ahead and let you slide with that shit. But I know specifically that you was only referring to black women. Whether it be Koja,
black women,
or whoever the fuck
or black woman
that you have a problem with.
Hold on, black women or one black
I don't know why the fuck white women even came up in the goddamn discussion.
We'll talk to Rude about that because you the one who brought it up.
No, bitch, you the motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
Want to put yourself in the goddamn topic. I'm talking to your motherfucking dumb ass.
Rude brought up race up. I never did. Go back and listen to it. I didn't bring up race up.
Listen to motherfucking things.
Well, guess what?
Guess what? That motherfucking concern.
Well, then why are you talking for the past 30 minutes then, nigga?
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Your ass is up here fucking crying and shit.
I ain't crying. I was talking to Silent, and you want to come up in there and try to get a shot.
Silent was talking to me.
And Silent was asking me questions, and I answered his questions.
You said you didn't want Silent asking you about the same shit.
Nigga, Silent asked me a question. I said I'm not want to answer it. So Silent was the one talking to me, nigga. See, you non-comprehending having ass? Damn, you can't comprehend for shit.
You came up here to interrupt me in the discussion I had with Mella, since you want to be specific.
You know what?
Now.
You're right.
Now,
I'm coming for you. Yeah. I came up for you.
Yeah. You came up here and busted in conversations like you always fucking do.
But bust a conversation, dude. You're boring. You put people to sleep. You
Maybe
are
they want to go to
rockabye
sleep.
baby
Bitch.
having
Man,
ass.
what the
Okay.
fuck?
You rockabye baby.
Maybe they want to go to sleep.
You sound like somebody trying to heave and expound. You sound like somebody's on a toilet trying to have a shit, nigga. Are you constipated?
Bitch, I don't sound like I'm on the goddamn toilet.
Yeah, but nigga, you sound like, man, you constipated because
Run back the goddamn tape
you're
and
full of
then
shit.
listen to how the fuck you sound.
No, you're full of shit, dude. You sound
No,
like, man,
you're full of shit, bitch.
No, nigga. You might need some X-Lax, some milk and magnesia, or Phillips milk and magnesia, or some old shit, nigga. Because like, man,
No,
you like, man, you
what you need is some goddamn pussy, nigga. That's what the fuck you need.
Well, I take your girl then, nigga. Now next.
I don't have no girl.
Well then, and you got a nerve to tell me that I need pussy, nigga. But you when it's late, it's Saturday night, and you don't have anybody to talk to.
I don't fuck with girls, Big J. I'm not no goddamn pedo, bitch.
You don't got no female. I know that much. But you on YouTube.
You don't got no female.
No.
You don't got
You
no
on a
female.
YouTube.
You don't got no woman.
You on a YouTube on a Saturday
but
night.
everybody knows you don't even want no
YouTube
goddamn
on a
female.
Saturday night. Hey, you on a YouTube on a Saturday night.
Hey. That's
where is your lady at, my nigga?
You supposed to drive your point home when you go. Hey.
Right, yeah.
I'm supposed to shut up about that.
Yeah,
I drive expect me to back down and let you get a word in.
Hey.
You cannot overtalk me, Big J. I don't know why you're trying tonight.
Overtalk?
You got some extra energy tonight?
No, not really, because like you're boring.
Okay then. So how long are you gonna talk about taking my fucking girl or whatever the fuck you think you said you was gonna do?
Man, like let me tell you something, dude.
I have never discussed any relationship that I have with any woman on this.
Then why
so
why
what
you
in
talking
the
about somebody
fuck
else's
makes
shit?
you think?
Hold on. Then why are you talking about somebody else's then, nigga? Hey, why are you talking about somebody else's then?
What makes you think you're gonna take anything from me, Big J?
Because I'm
what
younger
makes you
than
think
you.
That?
I'm smarter than you. Next.
Bitch, you ain't smarter than me. What makes you think you smarter than me? How the fuck is you smarter than me and you don't even know how to talk to no goddamn fucking body?
Why are you mad, sir? Why are you mad?
Mental ill motherfucker.
Why you mad, Dev? Why you mad? Why you mad, Dev? Tell
Ain't
us.
nobody mad. You're the one that has a problem with me. You're the only one that has a problem.
Because you have a power trip. That's why.
You have the longest complaint list out of all the people that come on this goddamn channel.
And what do I complain about, sir?
Every goddamn thing, I guess.
No. Listen.
Me being here, me being on this goddamn channel.
You damn right about that one. Next.
That's one. That's one.
Next. Come on.
So you can't do nothing about that. I'm not finna go no motherfucking where.
Next.
So whatever I do on this goddamn channel, it sure is not going to be to please your motherfucking ass. I'm looking down at the goddamn channel description. It don't say Big J on the motherfucker.
Oh, guess what? It doesn't say devastating for you on there, but it doesn't say. Hold on. It doesn't say.
I don't give a fuck about what Big J like.
It doesn't say devastating for you on.
It don't say Big J either. Do it.
No, I'm talking. No, you are the host. I'm not the host, nigga. You are the co-host. I'm not.
I'm not the one complaining. So what the fuck kind of point you supposed
to
make?
No, but you are complaining, man, because you're mad.
No,
raising your voice and all that
I'm
shit.
talking to your ass like a goddamn hoe. That's what the fuck I'm doing.
Man, shit, man, you better try better than that, nigga.
You can't control.
You better try better than that, my nigga.
You can't manipulate. You can't do shit on this channel, Big J, but cry.
Like You're boring. You're boring, dude.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
You're boring. Rockabye baby.
You actually think I'm supposed to give a fuck
ass
what
nigga.
you think?
Rockabye baby
That's your only
Devastator, so
comeback,
boring.
Big
He
J.
is so
You're
boring.
that
He
motherfucking
put
weak.
niggas to
But you up here
sleep.
singing nursery rhyme.
He put niggas.
You're up here singing nursery rhymes. That's the
Yeah,
only
yo,
comeback that
nigga.
you
I
got,
sing
Big J?
them nursery rhymes, nigga.
That's the only comeback you got is a fucking nursery rhyme. That's how
Yo,
you
man.
roll.
Yo, man. Because your ass
That's
is
how you roll on a
childish. That's
Saturday
why.
night.
Because you're so childish. That's why.
That's
why
how
I
you
sing
rolling on a Saturday night, Big J. You up here singing a nursery rhyme.
No, because you are so damn childish. That's why I'm singing nursery rhymes to you. Devastator is so
well. What you put out is what you get. So if you act childish, don't expect nothing less.
And he put
I may act childish at times, but I can surely assure you that I am no child.
And
you sound like a bitch, Big J. That sounds like something a woman would say. And that's what my woman does. She go, and
well, how do you know when you don't have a woman?
Big J, you don't know shit. I can tell you any goddamn thing. Your ass will run with that shit like the motherfucking sun.
Yeah, I am the sun, nigga.
That's how gullible you are.
The future's bright.
You
nigga.
can't even fucking hold a goddamn conversation with a female. How the fuck you gonna take somebody's woman?
Oh, I can have a conversation. Hey, what's all with that noise, nigga? What's so necessary with that noise, nigga?
You want to know so bad, don't you?
Yo, you making all them stupid ass noise. What's up with that shit, nigga?
That's what I hear when your ass be fucking crying and shit.
The conversation with you and Mella, when
you be thinking you be having a conversation and sounding normal, but your ass be sounding like a goddamn retarded person. That's what the fuck you sounding like. That's exactly how you
I'm gonna get to yeah, you sound like a retard. Have it ass. Oh shit.
We waiting on you, nigga. You said that I'm boring, so I'm shutting the fuck up and letting you have the motherfucking flow. Go ahead.
Yeah, you see people laughing in the chat room.
Go ahead, nigga. Stop talking to me and go ahead with the flow while you got a chance.
People laugh.
Because when I start a goddamn topic, your motherfucking ass ain't finna jump in my shit.
If I didn't care, but devastated say he's so bored. He put people to sleep. He goes round and round and round because he's so fucking bored. He's so fucking boring that I go straight to sleep. Oh shit, man! I feel good now. I feel good. Let me log off. I feel good now. Woo! I'm out.
Don't bring your black ass back over here, Big J. Not while I'm here.
You heard that motherfucker?
I heard everything that black motherfucker said. That nigga wrong.
Hold on. You heard that echo, that big ass
wrong
echo
as
when
fuck.
he clapped? That motherfucker ain't got no goddamn furniture in that motherfucker.
It was funny when he started laughing. I was like, God damn.
He came up here for some gratification at the expense of everybody else like he usually does. Fuck Big J. Go suck a dick. Fill your gasoline, bitch.
Not like crazy. Oh Lord. Big J said I can leave now.
Let him bring his black ass back up here again. I didn't appreciate that bullshit he tried to pull. Knowing God well he ain't had pussy since pussy had him, and he talking shit. Fuck that nigga.
Oh Lordy. We got the, we let the men have it because y'all two men, you know what I mean?
You know how we do.
This is a demonstration in knowing how to be quiet until it's time to speak. Big J. Your ass needs to shut the fuck up sometimes. Stupid ass.
You're gonna make a video about you.
I'm looking forward to the spotlight. I heard all that Cracker Barrel bullshit he was talking. All of it. Fuck that nigga. How come, Dev? Is it every time I'm on a panel, you won't let me talk? How is it, Dev? Every time you the host, you the host. You can hear the fucking envy seething out of his fucking eyeballs. You can hear that shit. The fuck? Then he want to say, I'm better than you. I have a bow tie. I'm better than you. I have an English suit. I'm better than you. Oh, but the bitches don't want me. I forgot that part. Fuck you, Big J.
I ain't never had nobody tell me they better than me since I was in fucking grade school.
You gonna take your woman. You
Yeah.
said I got a woman.
Fake ass threats. We all know the deal with that.
That shit was funny. Oh, I'm sorry.
How the fuck is that even considered realistic?
I was trying not to laugh so goddamn hard when he said that shit.
Man,
Or a woman is the last thing that motherfucker need to be
at least we got
about.
a topic now.
Yeah.
The many trials of stupidity. You know, how long has he been on fucking YouTube? Didn't he say he been on YouTube since he was a teenager?
Mm.
Now, at least Azul, I think that's how you pronounce it. At least he did something productive with his life. He joined the military. Guess who the fuck can't do that? Big J. Okay?
Talking about he want to join the Space Force.
Is that what he said?
That's what he typed.
Oh, he typed it in the chat.
Yeah.
There's certain requirements, nigga. I'll let you guess. I heard all that bullshit he was talking. I was like, really, nigga? Really?
That motherfucker said he didn't want no pussy. He said he want power. He said that shit last night. I fell the fuck out. That motherfucker said he want power.
You want power.
Yeah,
You don't want no pussy, you want power. You want pussy power.
Yeah, that motherfucker been watching TV. All right. Who the fuck he supposed to get power from? Somebody supposed to give him some power? I know he can't.
Thought he was gonna come up here and talk crazy about a veteran and wasn't nobody gonna say shit. That's what he thought. This dumb ass. I'm going back in the kitchen. If y'all don't hear from me, it's because I'm in a different room. I got some negotiations to make about how I'm going to be worshipped in the bed. I'll be back soon.
All right. You gonna have a chance to get back on the sewing machine before
That's what I'm doing. I'm over here cutting fabric.
Oh, okay. You doing that now?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for. Yeah.
Yeah, I had did some research on that cisgender gender
Oh, you did?
situation earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I looked up the Latin term, and yeah, it looks like it was an original medical, biological, scientific term.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When I said that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's when you go to the doctor, you will see it. They'll write it CIS. They write it small CIS with the asterisk over, you know what I mean, over the I think.
Yeah.
That's a medical term. Okay.
So what I'm about to show on the screen is a clip from a page from a publication from a German doctor that written a publication back in 1914, Dr. Ernst Burchard. Where my cursor is where you see CIS.
Wait a minute, I gotta come closer and change it to the Zoom.
Right there.
Hey y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Sexy Red.
Hey, Sexy Red, how you doing, sis?
Hey, how everybody doing?
We're doing good.
Is she breaking up?
No.
Hey, Miss Mella, how you doing?
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Hey.
How you been, Sexy Red?
Been okay.
That's good. That's good.
Being good and innocent as always.
I know that's right. Being
I
bad
don't
as
nobody. What? Don't nobody ever believe me. I be so innocent. I just be minding my little business, and then people be bothering me. I just don't know.
I don't know why they bother you, Sexy Red. What could you ever be doing?
I don't know. What you say? You were saying something the other day. You said I don't do him nothing. I love this channel so much. I feel like I just can come in and sit down, give you a little tea or something, and kick feet with you. You know what I'm saying? So I like this channel.
That's good. That's good.
And I have really learned a lot from you. So
well, that's good. Don't believe everything I say. Sometimes
I don't. You gotta take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? But you mean well, but don't cross you. That's the thing.
Nah, the women are safe.
And don't fuck with your family, on your online family and your real family.
That's right. Don't
mess
with the families.
Don't mess with the families.
Oh man. So what you doing on is it Saturday? Is it Saturday night? You young and beautiful. Wait a minute. What they at? I know they following you.
I mean, I can't really get into that.
Okay, we're gonna keep it quiet.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I gotta keep the mystery going.
Best don't tell nobody nothing.
According to everybody, I am post-wall. I am a failure according to AJC and Red. I am a failure because I do not have a legacy. I don't have any children. So according to him, I'm a failure. Yeah.
Well, he was a single dad over there.
Oh, really?
Told him why being broke as well and drunk.
It's always the ones with the most worst fucked up ass life that got so much to say about people who's really doing things.
You didn't see that plastic bag at his window in his background? Oh, I forgot. He blurs it out.
He be turning on that blur.
Yeah. Girl, before he got that blur, it used to be a whole plastic black bag, garbage bag at the window.
Yeah.
Don't shit.
Damn. A
I
garbage
got
bag. Now it's just a green screen that he don't even use.
one day, look, he was up here talking to me. This was maybe about four years ago, and we was talking. Of course, you know, he pushing on that black man spirit, but you know, I've been on their heads from the beginning, and he was like, so there was a young man up here, Grinch. Grinch was up here. It was me, Grinch, and another young lady and myself, and Grinch was like, yeah, I could show my plate, you know, because he started getting on Grinch. Because Grinch was up here talking to a woman, a young, you know, the woman who was up here.
Okay.
And so Grinch was like, yeah, I got things by him. And he walked through his house, nice house and everything. AJ said, well, I could turn on my shit too. And he turned it on. Girl, shit all over the floor. Beer cans open all just like he was drinking them and just throw them on the floor. The fucking house was filthy, girl. I mean, I'm not even joking about that. Girl, he was so drunk.
I'm not surprised.
It's usually the trifling ones who want to judge, you know what I mean?
The most.
Is there, you look like my sewing table. My sewing table is because I'm cutting, you know.
You know, my that sewing table is so familiar because it would be just stuff everywhere on it. It's just one big table in the house. Yeah. If you had a big house, like you know the big house, you got the big house, then you got the big room, you got the big table, and then you wait on that big piece of chicken that you're never gonna get because it go to a Big Papa first. But I totally understand. It'd be the juicy piece, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I would steal off of my granddaddy plate and then act like I didn't do nothing. But yeah, that sewing table, yes, it is a mess. But it's organized mess. You know where everything is at.
Yeah,
and don't nobody touch nothing on this table.
Nothing. Don't touch nothing.
Nothing on this table.
Anyway, I think Devastating was sharing. What you were sharing, Devastating?
The word sis go all the way back to really go all the way back to 1888, but that book from that German doctor was published in 1914.
And it had the word in there, right?
Yeah, cis comes from the Latin term meaning same side, which they were referring to same side of the Alps, which is a mountain region. But in scientific terms, it really means same side of a molecular structure. So here's the book right here from this German doctor, Dr. Ernst Burchard. And I'm pretty sure you can probably look up the book in terms of the reference that they was making. But it is talking about sexual origins. As you can see, I didn't do the interpretation. I didn't do the Google interpretation. But as you see right here, where my cursor is, you see it right there.
Yep.
IS right there, and then down here, TRAN.
Trans. That's right.
There you go.
They making it seem like these transsexual today is making them new shit. This should go way back.
Yeah. So there you go, right there.
I didn't even go that far back.
Yeah, I know. You just went back to the 90s.
Yeah, I went back to the. Actually, I did. I went back when and showed him that it was a German term.
Yeah.
That it was created, but I didn't pull up that like you did.
Yeah.
I pulled up the definition and it says it. But
I don't like that cis woman. I don't like it. I'm a woman.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not what your medical records show though.
It says female. Right?
No, it says cis.
Oh, now it does? They changed it?
It's been
or has it always?
That's what Devastating is showing. This goes back to the 1800s. It is a medical term. That's why they're using it.
I'm not surprised that that term is old, but I feel like it's a PC term. That's
PC
used,
term?
which politically correct.
Cause it's the actual medical term.
Really? Well,
yes, that's why they
I
call
don't like
it.
it though. I still don't like it. Because when they say it, they be like sis, and I be like,
But when they calling you sis like that, they're not calling you sis, CIS.
No, I just feel like I feel some kind of way. I feel like
okay, but when they do that, they're calling you that.
I feel like it's a slur, but it's not. But I feel like,
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. When they call, when they be like sis.
There it is.
Yeah. So this is the Merriam-Webster dictionary.
Well, shit, you learn something new every day.
And yeah, the first entry, it's a chemistry term. And as you can see, a group of atoms on the same side of the longitudinal axis of a double bond plane of a ring in a molecule. That's it. This is from 1888, right here, this definition. That was the first time this word was used. So the other entries come later as they related to genetics.
Which when they talk about molecules and all that chemistry, that is genetics also.
Yes.
Yep. So this is not something new. They're not her, him, their, them, they. We learned all of that in kindergarten.
It's just, you know why? It doesn't matter to us because we know our sex, I guess our gender that we identify with. So we never really had to. Now that it's become such it's kind of wild how this is being talked about in everyone's homes and people who don't even participate.
Yeah, because it's important because it refers to all of us. The LGBT is not heterosexuals versus them. LGBT includes heterosexuals.
True, very true.
So
wait. How does LBG include heterosexuals?
Heterosexuals, sapiosexuals, it's all of us. Like y'all, like people are talking like that. LGBT
because
plus
heterosexual is a term of gender identity.
Yes, and so that includes all of us. So in fact,
I'm missing it. How does that put us in the LGBT? Is just every human?
Yes,
I thought it was.
Okay,
it's every gender. It's every gender.
I thought it was heterosexual. Then it was LGBT, but then that's how they got you. That's how they got you clumped into there. Is because now it's basically A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
No, it's always
throw that shit in
We
there.
got to come up with a correct definition now.
No, it has always been about gender. If you're not understanding gender, all genders and sexualities, and guess what? Heterosexual is a sexuality.
Okay, then why would they make it different then? Why is it different laws under L?
Because there's no H.
There is no laws under just them. That's something y'all making up.
Okay,
y'all keep making
let's
that
say,
up.
well, let's say hate crimes against the L community. You know, when
there's hate. Yeah, that and that's so. Wait a minute. So you care that they put a law because people was killing them based on?
No, I didn't say I care. I'm trying to decipher the difference. So when I hear it, so when they say a trans person or someone in the L community or something like that, so I'm included in that now. So
they have
you've always
have LGBT clubs, but
okay, then why are they separating it?
They're not separating it. It's just like when they started when they just started killing those Asians because of the COVID virus. What did they do? They made it a hate crime to do what they were doing. There were people intentionally going after them for a particular reason because they thought that they brought the virus.
But there's gay pride and then there's straight pride.
Yes, but gay pride is when they're being prideful, but we are included in that if we want to go and participate. And then when there's this straight pride, which people decided to create, then yeah, they'll come out and participate with that.
So we can stop saying the L community then?
Yeah, y'all the ones who keep saying that.
I'm just talking about even
yes,
in
you
writing,
can stop saying
even in the news, because I'm a definitely telling why we putting the LGBT community in the damn newspaper and stuff. Oh,
they're doing that because people want to separate them when they say things like
but they don't they don't even include us with them.
They actually do.
That's a good point.
They actually do.
Do they?
Yes. I don't know.
Wow. I didn't know we was all together, so I'm just learning that was
me neither.
That man heterosexual male, but you saying every kind of people knew this, they knew it. It didn't separate. I thought they did.
What are you talking about? You keep talking about
talking
they.
about the
Who
L
is
community.
they?
The LGBT community.
Okay. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. This is that nonsense conversation that we be having when you talk about they. And then when you get a gay person, you won't even talk to them. And then even then you hear them say they're not against you. And it's all together.
Well,
but
I mean,
no,
of course
if you
they
are
say,
religious, if you are religious, then you believe that what they're doing is criminal and isn't natural and all that shit. But when have you ever been in the area where gay people been against you because you heterosexual? Never. When are they going around killing people because they heterosexual? Nope. But they're the ones who needed protecting because people are literally killing them and have them killing themselves simply because they are they just have a sexual preference, their sexuality or their gender.
But there's no laws specifically for Black men that are, I mean, because they get killed at a very high rate too.
Yeah, and they're killing themselves. Yeah. So, but who's going around and saying, you're Black, I'm curving you? Oh, Jesus say you shouldn't be Black.
Well, I guess you have the anti-lynch bill, but
yeah,
that's not specifically for Black men.
First of all, we have all
but that's been happening for hundreds.
Why you mention Black men? What about Black people? There are laws.
Black people, yes.
Oh, okay.
What, like,
so you mean
like
we don't,
what for
we don't
Black
have laws
people?
in
We
place?
got hate. We have hate crime. We got the civil. We got violation of civil rights.
So,
but that's for anybody.
No, they decide they added people just like the LGBT. It's actually not for anybody. But
hate
it's
crime? Well, not for anybody. You're right. They just threw the Asians in there last.
That's right. The Asians and women. So white women get to be included because they're women. But yeah, it's not for everybody.
All right, so everybody on the same page in terms of where the prefix CIS comes from?
Yes, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I'm glad I learned.
Yeah, same side. And the word trans.
They was harassing them people and jumping on them and everything there because of their sexual preference. I do remember that.
Killing
trans means going from one to the other side.
Transformation. Is another word.
Transformation.
Wait, Bon, but they do have their own. Well, I keep saying they. So that's our flag too.
Yeah, I mean, the heterosexuals are included in that. Yes.
I'm gonna have to ask them. We included?
I mean, have you ever seen them say that you're not included?
No, I just thought they had to fight for their own thing because they was getting mistreated. But
well, they
hold on now.
Fight for them by themselves. We fought. That's those of us who fought for them. Yeah. Not everybody who fought for them to get them rights were what you would consider LGBT or gay or trans or heterosexuals fought for them too. What?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Everybody was on a team for rights, and people deserve to have the rights that everybody else have, and anybody else for that matter. I agree with that. But I now, do you think that they know we included
Yes, of
heterosexual
course
men?
they do.
Well, no, we just found out, man.
No, you just found out. Y'all act like this is something. This is not new. I keep hearing people
It's
say
new
it's
to
new.
me.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
just new to
been
me.
out before we were born. There was
Mhm.
in San Francisco. There were movements way before you and I was born.
I believe
This
that.
stuff is
It
not
was
new.
all in. Yeah, we had that conversation. It was all in the military for since existence. Yeah, I got it.
No,
They just couldn't
the
say it.
first gay. Wasn't it the mayor? Wasn't he the mayor of San Francisco, or was he the governor?
Harvey
This-
Milk.
Yeah, this is way before we were born.
Mm.
This was in the 60s. They
Well, I
said
know they had
in the
gays around.
50s, 40s, 30s, 20s. Like this should go back into the 1800s.
By
And
the
then
way,
if you go
everybody, how you
biblical.
doing? I came
it's
So
back.
in
How y'all doing?
they wanted to be just so the whole thing is we human too and we people too thing.
No, they're
And
talking about
that's why
sexualities,
right. It's all sexuality.
genders,
I got you.
depending on which. There's branches to this thing, just level to this. They're not just talking about who they sleep with. A woman could sleep with a man and be gay,
Yeah.
right? A woman could sleep with a man and she could be gay.
Yeah. Bisexual.
She could be
No,
bisexual.
I'm talking about she could be sleeping with a man and be gay by sleeping with him.
You mean happy?
No, I mean gay. Because her gender, she may be a woman, but she may feel like her gender is a man. And even without transforming into anything, becoming trans anything, she's still
Does that
gay.
make the man gay then? If she feel like she's a
No,
man?
I'm not gonna lie. All of this shit is so
We
confusing
talking about
to me.
identity
I
now.
don't know none of this shit. It's all confusing.
It's intended to be confusing.
No, it's not
That's my
intended to be
problem.
confusing. The only reason it's confusing is because
It's out the
y'all
norm.
don't know what gender versus sexuality versus y'all don't. If y'all don't take the time to understand that, that's why you're confused.
I don't think I want to know.
Well,
sorry. I'm sorry.
You might want to know because
confused.
you might want to know. You never know who in your family
I'm not
are.
confused.
You
This
might
shit
be
is confusing.
You
I'm
might
not,
be
however,
married or
confused.
dealing with somebody, and you think it's what you consider straight. And
Well,
the cis thing,
I did have
means the cis thing means born. So when somebody say, I'd rather them say born woman, but let me ask you this: what is
I've
a
had
trans?
sensitivity. I've had a lot of sensitivity.
What is a
Well, not a
trans?
lot.
What is a trans woman? A woman. So they.
I mean, but is it a woman, or am I being conditioned to say that it's a woman?
It's actually a woman, and you wouldn't be able to tell otherwise.
Because they feel like they're a woman.
No, they're
because they
woman
were born
because they
with
have
male
the woman
genitalia.
parts. But you keep talking about what they're born with, but if
Physically,
you was born with no hair and now you have hair,
I feel
are you
rich.
still
I feel rich,
bald-headed?
but I'm broke as fuck.
Yeah, but that's
I
because you
feel
broke
rich,
as fuck.
but
That
I'm
don't make
broke as
sense.
fuck.
Yeah, but you don't make sense because
That exactly.
No,
I
you
was
don't
born
make
broke
sense.
as fuck. I was
Yeah, but
born
you
broke as fuck.
Yeah, well, you were born broke as
But
fuck,
I
and you still
feel
broke
rich
as
as
fuck.
fuck.
Yeah, but
I feel rich. So I'm trans rich.
You're not making sense. Like literally, y'all think this shit is a joke right now.
No,
I just gave
seriously
you.
having a.
No, you're not. Because if you was, you would have heard what I said. I
heard what you said, ma'am.
What did I say about hair? Then tell me. Go ahead. What did I say? I just said.
Said about what?
So hair. See, you wasn't listening. Because I just said it. When you was making your joke about being broke, I said something that makes lots of sense, but you didn't hear it.
I thought that was a good point. I thought it was a good joke.
It was a good joke, but everything isn't a joke. They got people listening to this, children listening to this topic.
It wasn't a joke. It was more of an analogy.
But it wasn't, because you said what you feel like. I asked you, is a trans woman a woman? And then you said,
not
well,
that I know of.
Well,
because
actually,
they feel
are.
like a woman.
No, that's not true. A trans woman, that means they have already had surgery. They have a vagina. They have titties. They have already transformed and look better than most fucking women. So guess what? They are actually women, and that is why you and I would be called
if you take a Nissan Altima and you put a Bugatti kit on it, it is now a Bugatti.
Yes, if you actually take that car and start putting the pieces that make that a Bugatti
but
onto
the original engine is still a Nissan Altima. And when that Nissan Altima goes to the doctor,
listen, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna yell over you, right? Well, if we're gonna talk, you can talk. I let you talk, and then you let me talk. Soon I let you talk because I hear everything you're saying, and then when I start talking, you start talking over me. So no, you just said something. The engine. So guess what? If they take the engine, which would be the vaginas and penis, and replace it with the Bugatti engine, and it looks like an engine from the outside, you lift up the hood and that's the engine that is a Bugatti, then guess what? That is a motherfucking Bugatti.
Okay, so when I was discussing the engine, I'm talking about blood, like the blood, the heart, like
men and women do not have
because men and women have totally different.
Oh my God, women and men do not have different hearts and different blood. Who
they
told
have
you
different?
That?
Not they don't, but they have different. It's different. It would be different doses. It would be different.
What are you talking
types.
about? Doses of what?
Well, I'm just talking about the inside. I'm not just talking about the genitalia. I'm not just talking about genitalia when I'm talking about the inside or the engine. I'm talking about the whole system, every system that you have.
But that's the only thing that differs from us is our genitalia. A man and a woman, the only thing that differs.
A man doesn't have a womb. And you can't.
A man doesn't have a womb.
But you can. Guess what? I guess you could give him a surgery and have.
Oh yeah, and guess what? There's a lot of women with no wombs. Also.
So you think trans women look better than real women?
Yeah, there's some of them that these men say that. Yes, there's some where you can't tell. Yes, and you know that. I don't know why you even asked me that.
Roy Chess said there are chemical differences between men and women.
Oh yeah, there'll be
testosterone and estrogen. Because in order to become a woman, you have to take estrogen.
And they
to become a man, you have to take.
Taking it? And they are taking it, right? That's how the boobs are developing.
So chemically, they can be altered to be a woman.
Oh, so now you have it. So now they
chemically,
so they're chemically altered people,
but they're not
actually.
But they're not naturally.
Okay, well they're considered naturally, and then we got women out here with fake asses and titties. Are they not naturally?
No, they are not natural.
Okay,
they look awful.
well then now if you're going to say that those aren't women because they went and got surgery, then I guess we can go along with what you say. But if we're not going to do that,
that's a good argument.
It's not. It's actually not a good argument because I don't think the women who had to get boobs done because they had vasectomy, not vasectomy. What they call when they take your breasts off because you got cancer? I think those women still want to be women, don't you? Oh, because I had an aunt who had to get both her boobs removed due to cancer. I think she wanted to still be a woman.
That's still
but that was not her choice.
That's
health. That's health reasons. That's not her choice. These people are choosing to be these people are choosing to change their sex.
Okay,
that's the difference.
And
it's a choice.
And they change.
It's a choice. They choose to do it.
Okay, and guess what? She didn't have to get no boob job neither. She could have just been let them take them off like they used to do long time ago and just walked around with none. Some women,
but she's not saying, "Oh, now I'm a real woman," type shit. Now I can replace real women.
Okay, well, you show me where that happened on a large scale, and then we could talk about that.
Okay,
because that's something that people making up. Some of the men are calling them real women
Okay.
because they like that type of woman.
I mean, they call lady boys in
Well,
Thailand.
this pretty much
Okay.
gay.
So when we using these terminologies, are we making sure that the other person that we're talking to understands the difference between sex and gender?
No, because they don't like to have that conversation. When I tried to have it, they start talking about, oh, but they chemically change. Or somebody said, well, men and women hearts are different and our bloods are different. Like just the stuff that's just
our bone structures are different. Our bone structures are different.
Your sex
Men
and your
and
gender,
women's bodies are completely different. Did
yes,
you see,
because of the penis and because
no.
Listen,
No.
if you don't want to learn the actual truth,
men are naturally bigger, have
because
more
of what?
muscle mass.
Why?
We have
Why?
more
I
fat
asked you why.
in order to have children.
I asked you why.
Why men have more muscles?
Yes. Why?
I would assume so they can move things.
No. I'm not asking you for what.
Because
I asked you why. What do they have?
More, I said they have more muscle mass.
I asked you why. What?
I don't know what
that?
you're trying to get me to answer. So go ahead and tell me.
Do anybody? I know.
Why do we have
you
more
know? I
muscle
mean, you
mass?
obviously know the answer.
Wait, let him answer. If you say you don't know, then say you don't know. What?
I did. Oh shit.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Cam. What you said? Because what?
I just thought we just naturally born with more muscle mass.
No, there's something that is there. And you only get that after puberty. So what happens after puberty with a man or boy?
Hold on. I know we get more. You're saying after puberty, so
that's
you're saying
the only time your
well,
body's change. It
Mom
from
is
a
trying
girl.
to say testosterone.
There you go. And no, and she.
I said testosterone earlier, ma'am. I said there's a difference between men.
Listen, you said it earlier.
So I said it earlier. So why are you?
Because I'm piecing it back together. I'm piecing.
You could have just said that. You said earlier testosterone and then made your point from there. That doesn't make.
I know it don't make sense to you. I know. Anyway, the same person who said the blood is different for men and women. So let me tell you something. So literally, a boy and a girl,
we misspeak
from
all
a
the
boy
time. Do we not?
A boy and a girl. There's not much. The only difference between a boy and a girl at birth is their penis and their vagina. But
you
see,
don't
when
think
we
that
hit,
a boy is naturally stronger when they like?
No, I'm trying to explain it, and either we know want the truth or we don't. When you hit puberty, because that's the only time you become stronger is when you hit puberty. You end up getting a chemical substance that then starts developing your muscles, your bone structure, the facial hair, and all those things. And women get something else only at puberty. That's why when you was younger, your voice wasn't as high, or it was higher, it wasn't as deep. That's when you start changing. So,
but there's still differences.
So the things that make us different at puberty, if you now are giving that to the woman or to the man, you're giving what the woman gets during puberty to this person, then their penis will not grow. Their balls won't they won't have the semen and all that shit. They're stopping this from born boys early on.
They're called puberty blockers.
That's right. And guess what? So their puberty is blocked. They now are getting the chemical
because their puberty is blocked because they're differences. They're different.
Okay.
If you stop it, then they change.
I do not want to hear this from you anymore. Okay. So you gonna change the topic or you
really?
Yeah. Because it just seems like as Black people, right?
You want to really put Black people
we're talking
into
about
this?
Science and we still
ma'am, I know science.
No, you do not. You literally
hello?
said that our blood is the goddamn
spoke,
same.
ma'am, and we misspeak all the
I'm not letting
time.
Big J in. I'm not gonna
said
do
that
it.
shit on a panel.
I'm not letting Big J the fucking
We
in.
all misspeak. I mean, Angry Man said fucking read it, write it,
I let him
and
in.
arithmetic
I let
because
him
we
in. I let
are.
him in.
God.
Fuck
Yeah, I let
y'all.
him in.
Y'all let Big J up here. Fuck
No,
y'all.
I let him in. I let him in. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take that L. I'll take that L.
We gonna change
I'll
the
take
topic
that L. That's on me.
because we
That's on me.
saying some
But he
stupid
ain't finna
Alright,
take over this conversation though.
Well,
Damn.
at least we learned something new.
Yeah, trust me, he ain't finna
Listen,
take over this
I've had
conversation.
this discussion 10 times in the last week. Been Miss Dav have always been speaking about it. But when people not listening, because you just say nope. Everywhere you look at it, people, if they stop them, like women, boys and girls are not different. You had cousins, little girls, your cousins, and y'all was just as fast. She was just as fast as you, just as tall as you. Up until y'all, the boy hit puberty. If he don't hit puberty, his ass don't even grow taller. He don't get no muscles. He don't get none of that. None of it. Okay? And without that,
So you're saying you're saying before puberty, boys and girls are the same.
Yes.
According to, you're talking about physically,
we're talking
emotionally,
about physically.
we're talking about inside, everything.
Wow. We're talking besides their penis.
Process,
and then by the way, his penis
same
don't
likes,
start growing.
dislike.
Ask these men when they were boys, when did their penis start growing?
I say
stop interrupting, Big J. It's not your turn yet.
Your penis started growing into being a man and of size when you hit puberty.
Now it grows as we grow.
Yeah,
like
it grows.
7 years old.
Yeah,
8, 9, 10 before we even get
Yeah,
here.
but before we 10 years old.
Yeah, it grows with the body.
Yeah, like the morning wood. You got that morning wood when you were
and it was little.
Even babies get
women,
hard.
we got
Even
women
little
with
kids and
clits bigger
young
than
toddlers
the morning
get
wood.
an erection.
All right, hold on.
You didn't start getting an erection until you hit puberty.
No, we got erections before puberty.
Oh my God.
Yes, we did. Now, you're wrong.
Okay, I know. When did you hit puberty?
Because Freud, because according to
around
Freud,
13.
they had
Around 13.
Y'all serious? So
That's
you
when
think
I started growing hair on my penis, legs,
yeah, but that's
and
not when you started puberty though.
When
you
did I
started
start
puberty
puberty,
way before. Listen, I started puberty at 9. What are y'all talking
That's
about?
you.
13. That's when
My
you
daughter
start
too.
puberty.
My daughter did too.
Yeah,
She
and boys do too.
Just identify.
So
when you
so
saying
Bob,
puberty,
so
hair
Bob, what you're
growth and
saying
all
is
that.
boys and girls are different.
No,
boys and girls are different. You're literally saying that.
I did not say that. When did I say
You're
that?
literally saying that.
When did I say that?
I mean, you said it in so many words.
When did I say it? Because you don't you the same person who said that men and women blood is different. So no, when did I say? I just said that boys and girls start puberty way before 13.
Okay.
And now they start puberty at 9
years
old, 8 and 7 today, 6.
Okay, can we identify when we hit puberty?
Yeah, but here's the problem, Bomb.
When what happened? When what has to happen in order for you to say, okay, boom, he didn't hit puberty or she didn't hit puberty? What has to happen?
The voice had to change.
Well, there is actually differences.
Yeah, I mean, it actually depends on. It also depends on the environment too, because some boys hit puberty a little bit earlier than other boys.
I'm looking at an article that says the girls between 8 and 13 and boys between 9 and 14.
Right.
But
what are they waiting on? What is happening at that age?
Okay, but we still our penises and stuff, and we still have erections before even 8 and 7 years old.
Yes,
right,
but your penis is not no larger
starts.
than some of these women and they clits.
Yeah, but bomb.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
I mean, if you was a boy, right? If you was a boy back then.
Somebody said when their voice changed, that's obvious. That's late. By the time your voice changed, you have you done.
Late.
That's
damn
late.
near full grown.
That's right.
That's not correct. So once again, I'm asking you, what has to happen in order for you to hit puberty? That should be like
So when someone has an emergency, right?
No, you could
and
be
they go
short
to
and
the
hit me.
doctor and they're trans.
Ask the question. Is
exactly, because you know exactly where I'm going, Bomb.
No,
you know
I'm
where I'm
asking you.
going.
I was asking you.
No,
I'm
Devastating asked
asking
the
you. Is it
question.
on the same thing? Because Devastating asked the question.
Go ahead, Devastating.
No, if it's on the same track, go ahead. But he asked.
I was saying that
talking
if somebody gets into a car accident and they're rushed to the hospital, do they have to wake the patient up and ask them if they're transgender, or do they just go ahead and like
they
do what
will
they need?
not know if they're transgender. How would they know?
How would they know?
They won't. And that's the point I was making from the very beginning. When we was talking about cis women.
So you don't think that's dangerous? That's dangerous.
No, why
for their
would it
health?
be dangerous? Why would it? Why they don't have the same? They don't have different blood, like you said. So guess what? So they're not gonna end up with girl blood instead of boy blood, like you said. I am trolling you a little bit.
I'm a negative boy.
Here is
real quick though. Hold on.
One thing. Hold on.
Oh,
One thing though that is different. In within the blood, it's the pH levels of the blood.
That is not correct.
No, that is correct.
Big J, that is not correct, dude.
Oh, Lord.
Based upon what?
So let's, Big J, hold on, man. All right, we're gonna separate.
It's a good conversation, y'all.
From gender.
For sure.
Your sex and your gender, those are two different things.
Right.
Whether you lump them together all your life or not, I'm telling you now. I'm going to show you now. Your sex and your gender are two different things. So look on my screen. Look on your screen right now.
And this is written by a gay man on your screen?
Your sex is a category that is designed to the name of cluster of characters like hormones, chromosomes, your genitals a person has. That's it.
So that means if I change, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say if we change any of those things now, you transgender, trans.
But do they have a period?
Wait a minute.
Do they have a period?
Stop. Hold on.
Do they have a period?
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Do they have a period?
Hold on.
They do not have a period.
Hold on.
Do all women have periods?
Don't tell me, man.
Women's periods
stop.
Wait. The characteristic of a woman to have
She asked
one.
me a question.
Isn't there a time in a woman's life where her period stops?
There's sometimes when some women never have a period. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, now you do.
Well, hold on.
Thank you. Shit, I mean, shit, I'm reading
Somebody scroll right on back. I see a mistake. Scroll back up.
Go back up. He said,
scroll back up. I see a mistake here.
I know.
I see a mistake here. And I see bullshit in this article.
Where?
Right there. Stop. Okay. It says gender can be a tool to better understand yourself, your behaviors, your feelings, your thoughts, and your desires. Says Zachary Zane, sex expert and journalist and boy slut founder.
What they got to do with anything?
I'm done. No, I'm done.
I thought you said you saw a mistake.
Well, what's the point?
Yeah. I read.
What is boy slut?
That's
what I'm talking about.
That's probably a magazine. What is you talking about?
What you talking about?
It's the founder of a fucking magazine. What's your issue?
Look up what the magazine's about.
It doesn't even matter what it's about.
No.
It's an erotic publication.
What are we talking about? We're talking about gender.
No, I'm talking about this article is selling an agenda.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
I'm selling
right
there is a fucking agenda.
The doctor's selling your agenda.
Agenda, right?
Your mama, when she had you, she was selling an agenda because you was a boy, and my mama was selling an agenda because I happened to come out girl, and my brother came boy.
So, Bob, if I had
everybody's
sex
selling
with
the
a
goddamn agenda.
transgender woman who was born a male, I'm gay.
Well, I don't know how you would be gay unless you messing with a penis or something. In fact,
I
you
would
might
consider
not
myself.
even
I
know.
would consider
Y'all
myself
want
gay.
Maybe
to
it's just
harm.
happy.
Well, look, but you wouldn't know. How would you know?
Yeah. Well,
So, and see, that's what now the conversation we started off with is where y'all want to harm yourselves. Because we could call ourselves born women. Everybody else gonna call themselves women. And then you're gonna get with a woman. And then you ain't gonna know if they were born a woman or not. And you won't even know at all.
do you think it's out of line for someone to ask now?
You can ask, but if they don't tell you, then now you just don't know.
Okay, and that's where problems go come in when people find out later.
Well, if you find out, the only way you because there's no difference once they start taking the hormones and different things that men and women take. Women start getting beards and shit, and the men, their voices get high. If they catch it soon enough, you won't even tell by their bone structure.
So they have to change into a woman,
and all
or
it
a
takes
man.
is for them to get a shot.
They playing a dangerous
So they
game with that.
again, like they have to change. So
Okay,
they're
but
not.
they do change. Well, that don't make sense. You just said they have to change.
So I
they're
guess
not. If they change, then that means they are.
Like a butterfly, right? They start out as a caterpillar, right?
Yeah,
then
the
they get
same
into
as
a
we
cocoon.
Just
then
like
they get into a cocoon, then they turn into a butterfly.
Just
They're
like
no
us. And
longer they change.
Just like women.
They
When we
change.
were girls. Yes,
Okay.
they change. We changed too.
Yes. But okay.
We had flat chest, and then and then we
No,
got a
ma'am.
chemical.
No,
we
ma'am.
and then we got a chemical,
No.
and then boom,
No,
we
ma'am.
had breasts.
No, ma'am.
Okay, I know you was born with titties. I get it.
I wasn't born with
That's a
titties.
difficult
Well,
delivery.
then that's what I just said.
No,
you're
you're trying to change. You're
started
moving
off
the
with flat
goalpost,
chest.
ma'am.
What?
You're definitely moving the goalpost.
Okay,
Wait a minute. What do you mean I'm moving the goalposts? We started one way and we changed. That's what you said, and that's what I just said. And see, that's that.
No,
that's that
no.
Right now, that's that manosphere bullshit that these women and these fucking men do. Now you just told me I changed the
now you're trying
goalposts.
see now when you point your finger at me like that, now that's because you disagree with what I'm saying. Just say you disagree.
See, that
You
go
don't
that
have to do that.
manosphere shit right there.
Oh my God.
First I moved
Girl.
Wait, what you doing?
goalposts. Now I'm
What you
pointing them.
doing?
No,
She
because
can't even
you
see me.
simply because I
I
disagree
may
with
not
you.
even have
Now
no
you want to
fingers.
point fingers at me.
What's wrong with
fuck?
I'm not pointing no goddamn
The fuck
fingers
kind of
at
shit is
you.
that? Wow.
She just said I pointed a finger at her.
You
Look at
basically
this.
are.
This is what
No,
these
see,
men
this is what they do. This
This
is
is
shit
what
they do.
exactly
That's
what
what they
do.
do. That's not what they.
That is
It makes
exactly
no
what they
sense.
do. Girl, you can't even see if I got fingers on. You don't know if I got on clothes or nothing. I'm not even close
Okay,
to the computer.
a better word
You're
since you
talking
want to
about
play
what?
words.
What you
You're
mean,
being
the better
very
word? You just assume me.
accusatory of
You just
something that I'm
accuse
not
me.
doing simply because you disagree, Bomb. You always do that
You are
shit. You do that
saying
shit
what
when
the
you
men
disagree with
say.
someone.
Am I
See, that's what
lying?
they did because you don't like to be
Am
wrong.
I lying that
Let's
when
be
you
clear.
said the
You don't like. Just
goalposts?
admit you don't like to be
And some
wrong.
of the
So I
stuff was
guess
said
admit
before the
that shit.
manosphere
Wait a minute. So
existed, though.
are you telling me when you have regular conversations out in the world with your boss?
Now we got now.
I ask you a question.
Here's that
Do
manosphere
you
shit.
say
Now we
you're
gotta go
moving
see
the
what's happening. Yeah,
goalposts?
there it is.
That is what
There it
those
is.
men say. So that is what you're doing.
You say it all the time.
I
Are
say
you kidding
what?
me?
I've never told anybody they moving the
Shit.
goalposts.
Here,
Prove
girl.
it.
Stop.
Anybody
Okay.
ever heard me say they moving the goalposts?
Yeah, but Bomb.
That is a term I have never,
I haven't
ever
heard this. I
said.
haven't heard you say
All
that.
right.
Okay,
But here is the thing, Bomb. You use the definition of gender and you try to separate it from sex.
It is different.
What the fuck you mean you're trying to separate from sex? It was never together.
Go. I'll tell you what. Then go to the dictionary and look it up for yourself.
Please go to the dictionary and look it up.
Oxford, Westford, I don't care. Go.
Okay, please go look up gender for him, please. This dude right here. I don't understand. You claim to be smart and actually just on political, because every other thing else you dumb as fuck, right? So you right now gonna tell me that I'm making up shit that has been going on since way before my grandmother, great-grandmother, great-great-grandmother was alive. You gonna tell me I'm making it up today? We just showed where the word cis. We just showed where the word cis was way in the 1800s.
No,
but I guess these
says
people today making that
bomb.
shit up.
Bomb.
Gender.
That was a paragraph, asshole. While you fucking read my fucking article, I wasn't even referring to that.
I ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to bomb. I'm talking to bomb.
What?
Big
I
J.
ain't talking to you.
Talking to bomb.
It wasn't her article. It's my motherfucking article.
Well, what do you want, nigga? A cookie for that? You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Raise my article. Yeah. You want a cookie, nigga?
I'm running this motherfucker.
Nigga.
Your ass up.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Now you finna shut the fuck up. Fuck a goddamn dictionary. Now, as you see on my screen, gender is about how to identify yourself independent of your physical body.
So basically, when somebody tells you how they feel,
right?
You keep talking about how they feel, but you keep talking about feels. But go look
you're talking about physical aspects.
No, I am not.
What she's saying is that they feel that they feel that.
Okay.
She's saying they feel that way because they are.
Oh, now there we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
Because y'all
I'm wild now.
Oh my God. Hello. Okay, here we go. Yes. Don't unmute yourselves. Okay. This is what it is. I never said anything about how somebody feel. I never said that, ever. We are talking about science. We are pulling up the information. It's all medical. Now, I was about to, so when you say it's how somebody feel, well, you're the only one who said that. You too, you and Mr. Kev. I never, when I talk about this conversation, I never say about how somebody feel. It has never come out of my mouth. Because see, I'm not in my feelings. I'm not talking about something that I'm passionate about because I don't give a fuck. I am talking it from a medical standpoint, reality, science, genetics. Now, how about you go and look?
Do you have a doctorate? Are you a doctor?
Oh, do I need to be a doctorate to go and look up anything?
Now?
You the same person who said that men and women blood is different.
That you are expert
so we know
in,
you ain't got no doctorate.
You be wrong too sometimes. I'm gonna need you to admit that you can be wrong. Don't sit up here and play
I
with
can admit
me.
I could be wrong, but I'm definitely not wrong about something.
And I have admitted that I was wrong on several occasions.
You didn't even know.
But you
that
cannot
men
admit
and
that.
men,
You
women,
have an issue with
blood
that.
is different.
You cannot do that
listen,
for some reason. What is that? Is that because
you can't even have a conversation, right? You don't apparently you don't know how to read, okay? And you want to
Thank you for having me, Bob. Good night.
Okay, good night. There you go. Okay, she mad because I said she don't know how to read. Yeah, she got mad because I told. Listen, I'm talking right now. This is the thing, right? I never told y'all how I feel about anything. Everything I've been given is factual. You don't have to agree with it. I never mentioned no feelings. I never told you how I feel about it. I never did any of that. We keep pulling up actual shit, definitions, terms. We're showing you, and then so she accused me of talking about that I'm the one to say how they feel. But it's how they feel. Now, then what I want y'all to do is go look at the woman and the man's brain. See, after we go through puberty, you know, our brain is what signals our vaginas and our goddamn penises to work. Go and look at a transgender's motherfucking brain. They have already found it that their brain before, right after they hit puberty, before they're even thinking about what sex they are, they have found that the transgender woman, right? Even before they transition, that it resembles the woman.
Why are they giving children puberty blockers before?
And that's on the parent and the goddamn child.
Right. But here's the thing.
So they didn't ask this child. This child didn't get this blocker and then claim that they're transgender. That is a family's opinion and how they do things ain't got shit to do with me. But I mean, you need to go ask them.
But Bomb, I'm making the reason why though I'm saying what I'm saying because though that will disprove what you're saying.
No,
because,
you're wrong. I
if
watched
they're
for
giving,
years.
they're giving just like that court
They're
case
giving
in
them what?
Texas, just like that court case in Texas, and just like with Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union doing, they're giving their son puberty blockers.
Okay, what that got to do with anything? What are you
No,
talking about? How am I wrong?
It disprove your point about differences before puberty. Differences are already there before.
You are
puberty.
lying.
No, I'm not.
The
No,
only
I'm not.
difference
And-
is
and
that
also-
wing between your legs, and either you got it or you don't. I've already said there's differences, and I explained what those are. That is that vagina or that penis that they
Yeah, but
feel
you
that
act like
shouldn't be
everybody
there.
was the same. But you said
No, I
everybody
did
was-
not. Why are you lying on me again?
I didn't. But you said it though, Bob.
Look,
You said
hey, hello, everybody.
What
who's up
about
here.
ribs?
Wait a minute.
pelvis?
Wait a minute. Didn't I say that the only thing that's different between a girl and a boy was their penis and their fucking vagina? That's what I said.
Yeah, but you also said girls didn't have chest and all that stuff too, though.
What? Yeah, girls don't have chests and we don't have breasts and boys don't have breasts.
Right. So right.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah, but you trying to differentiate the difference between race, no, not race, I mean
what?
Gender and sex. You're trying to differentiate gender and sex.
Listen,
sex. So therefore,
listen. I don't listen.
the
I don't know
definition,
what,
definition that you're trying to give out.
Listen,
is down slippery slopes.
Okay, listen, dude, y'all stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about this no more with stupid people.
Okay.
Okay, go and you show me where the definition shows that I'm wrong. I keep telling you, you're the one who don't, because as soon as you read it in the dictionary, you're gonna then say, oh, it's a setup. Right? When I show you that the words that we're using today aren't new like y'all keep claiming. Oh, they're new. This is an agenda. Who is new? It's an agenda.
But Oxford
and then you can go back
Dictionary changed
100 years and see this shit.
Oxford Dictionary changed definition, but about
Oh
5
my God.
years ago.
Yeah, but books that are 100 years old didn't change. And guess what?
No, but Oxford
Dictionary
has been around for a very long time.
Devastating right here. One of the smartest dudes on this goddamn panel, right? One of them, because they got a few of y'all smart. But I said that because you ain't see that old ass book he pulled up. I bet you can't say that book was changed.
What book is he referring to?
Anyway, I guess you wasn't here. I tell you what, it was in the what year was it?
1914.
1914. He pulled that shit up. Cause see, people like you'll say, well, Bomb, the dictionary, they keep changing the books. He pulled up that old ass shit, and you could tell it was old. The pages were so old, they were gold looking in color. It was a medical book that showed transvestitism already over 100 years ago.
Yeah, but that's not the new bomb.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
No.
Wait a minute.
I'm talking about the agenda.
No. So
we're talking about the agenda bomb.
No, that's not what everybody up here talk about. But genders, yes. Okay, cool. So you just admitted that because you're the one who said it not too long ago that it's all a setup. So you mean 100 years ago it was a setup? Or was it?
No, Bomb. The emphasis has changed. Yeah, they have talked about it. Even
the only thing that's changed is the medical community
Freeman
now
Floyd
do things that they
Freeman Floyd even talked about it.
Oh, that's right.
Freeman Floyd talked about it in 1883. Okay.
Oh.
So, but here's the thing, though, Bomb.
Oh, so wait. No, let me ask you this. Wait. So, if there were people back then like that, and they still have people being born like that now, why are y'all acting like this is something new then?
Because the emphasis has changed, Bomb.
The emphasis has changed.
The agenda has changed. They're trying to go after.
Hey, Bomb, what about the fact
that hold on. They're going after heteronormative.
Sorry, y'all.
No.
Oh
The emphasis, Bob. The emphasis.
So they didn't just start creating these people today. Then
no,
these
they're
people didn't
trying
just
to
start.
get rid
These
of
people didn't.
bomb.
So are you think they
bomb.
read it in 100-year-old book and said, you
Bomb.
know what? I think I
They're
want to be like that.
They're trying to get rid of heteronormity. They're trying to get rid of heteronormity.
Mr. Kev has a question.
That's the
Kev had a question. Go ahead, Kev. What's the question? Oh my God. Go ahead.
All right, that's it. So that was identified in the 1800s. We got that, and then we
way
always
before that. But that's we could go back that for you.
Right. From where
so
you
you
pull up
saying
the
the little
article.
boy today, he read that from way back when, and he's like, oh, I want to be different like that person. And what I need to do? Or do you think that they could be actually something that medically have been missed, and now they noticed it through the change of medicine and technology?
Don't be answering my question before I ask it.
Oh, that's your question. Go ahead.
Let me finish my question.
Oh, okay. I was just asking my question. I was just like,
right, and it's for
y'all
clarity.
making sure it's new. Go
Necessary
ahead.
challenge. So what I'm saying is, since they identified it back then, and like you said, that they when they have all the surgeries done, and or whatever hormonal stuff, that pills that they give them, estrogen or whatever. So before they did all of that, they were still considered. I mean, like if they couldn't have the surgery, they were still considered a male or a female by the way they feel, by the way they. I get what you're saying about taking out the feeling. They were born that way and they felt that way. You're saying they go in that order. So just a lot of people just got missed on it because they didn't have the technology to convert them.
Exactly. They didn't have the technology. Now they do, right? Now they can give y'all bigger penises. They can give you a penis, give you a vagina, give you breasts, change your butt. That's something, this all new. Mm-hmm. But back then, yes, they were. They were called transvestites. They dressed in women's clothes.
Yeah, they had both organs. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
no, that's interesting.
Changed,
That's not transvestite is a transsexual person. So instead of calling them a trans woman and a trans man, they were just called transvestites.
Okay. Remember the movie Psycho? Remember? I know. It's based on a book. Hold on. The movie Psycho is based on the book, right? If you read the book, Norma Bates was a transvestite. If you actually read the book about Norma,
I didn't read the book, but I know in the movie he was just crazy. He wasn't
the end of the movie actually tell you Norman Bates was a transvestite who pretended to be his mother. That's why he killed old girl in the shower. But if you actually read the book, it was
but I did remember him. Yeah, he was acting like he was his mother, but I thought maybe they just said, and they did call those people mentally ill back then.
Right. So when like that movie was like the very first rated R movie in America, right? That's where it was the very first rated R movie. But the thing, what I'm trying to say is, the emphasis in science has changed because it's no longer declared a mental illness.
That's right.
Well,
why isn't it declared? Because they find that it's not a mental illness.
That's why there's a problem now.
Oh, now there's a problem. Y'all hear this?
Because it's based upon an agenda.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. I've spoken to many trans people, gay people, queer people, and I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of them are smart as fuck. Now they got the crazies too, just like everybody else. Are you saying that these people are mentally ill, or are you using your religion to try to just make that claim?
I'm not using my religion.
Oh, because that's why
I'm using based upon the 1972 what's it called, the psychiatric article journal of the psychiatric addict journal of 1972 when they actually changed the definition all of a sudden.
Because all of a sudden you think so when you think they just suddenly changed things out of the psych, out of that book with that EMS, whatever. You think that's done suddenly?
Yes.
No, well, that's a lie. And we all know that they do all type of scientific studies and everything before they decide to take something out of that book. You
all of a sudden
y'all
in
serious?
What happened in 1972? Bomb. What happened right there in 1972? The Stonewall shit was going on when the LGBTQ community had the Stonewall riots.
Okay. So what?
The Harvey Milk.
Okay, so what?
Hold on. Remember when Harvey Milk got shot? He was the first gay man to be elected.
We already mentioned that. I don't know. Wasn't you up here when we mentioned him already?
I wasn't here when y'all.
Okay, well, guess what? You're not the smartest motherfucker on this panel. We already discussed him. I already mentioned that this happened way back in the 70s.
Timeline bomb. There is a timeline.
Yes, a timeline to everything. Everything that exists, there is a timeline. So I don't have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, but I just want to say, if there was a certain group of people back in the biblical days, was there a timeline then too? And then even after that, like years and years, hundreds of years, there were people who weren't just what we would consider heterosexual today. We've seen it's all in the Bible. And yet, y'all want to, well, if it existed then, what is the new agenda where these people just came out today? Now people know about it. We openly talking about it, and that's why you're finding so many, but they've always known that there was many people not claiming heterosexual.
Okay, Bomb. I'm gonna ask you something, Bomb. Is sugar good for you?
Sugar is good for you.
Okay. Okay. Well, actually,
sugar is not. Well, let me put it like this: sugar is not what you would consider good, but it's not bad.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that you said that, Bomb. Glad you said it because in the 1967 study, they was trying to add. They find some scientists to cook the books to add more sugar into candy.
Yeah, that's what they did, and they didn't find nobody.
And guess what happened after that, Bomb?
First of all, candy was not created by no scientists.
No, diabetes went up, Bomb.
No, diabetes did not go up because of no goddamn sugar. You are lying.
If you put a lot more sugar into candy,
he's lying.
Diabetes going to go up.
You are
what
lying.
Point are you trying to make, Big J?
The point I'm trying to make, though, Dev, say
he's lying.
The point I'm trying to make is scientists lie too. That's
regular people lie too, Big J.
Everybody lies.
Scientists lie.
God damn.
Find me one person on planet Earth that does not lie. Or hasn't lied.
I lie. You lie.
It's kind of like though the global warming.
But I'm saying though,
it's a lot. It's based on a lot. It's based on the premise.
Big J, can you name somebody that hasn't lied on planet Earth in history?
Listen, wait a minute. Wait. I'm gonna need you to stop going all over this goddamn world with all these goddamn things because you're trying to make a point. We already know you don't like to be proven wrong. And I don't want to hear nothing about no fucking global warming and all that other shit. Or no goddamn sugar, what you lied about. Sugar is natural. Sugar comes from sugar cane. See, you're not gonna tell me anything. Wait a minute, my family grew sugar cane. Sugar cane. I'm talking. Sugar cane is natural. We used to go out there and break it and chop it and then chew it. And you get the sugar from it. And they process it and turn it into sugar. But you know what made diabetes go up? No, wait a minute. What made diabetes go up is the way they that corn syrup. No, that corn. It has nothing to do with it's the corn when they switch. We don't even use sugar in this country no more.
We use sugar. Corn.
We use corn. That's right.
Right.
Corn. That's where diabetes went up.
But back to the point, Bomb. The sugar industry hired scientists to cook the books.
Okay. Well, anyway, why are we talking about sugar?
Because the same way the sugar industry cooked the books.
Y'all see what they do when they don't like how it's going. They start bringing up sugar.
The same way, though.
So you've already proven though that trans people
don't have nothing to do with.
Oh my God!
Anyway,
can I finish?
Listen, no, you cannot. No, you cannot.
The same
that don't
way.
have
I
anything to
said
do
no,
with what
you
we're talking
cannot.
about.
I don't
The
know what the
same
issue
way.
is.
The same
Okay,
way
well, I
though.
guess
You can
listen.
also.
Okay. Anyway, this
The
is what
same
niggas
way
do.
though.
Niggas do this. Niggas do this. Okay, and it don't matter if they women or men. And like, what is a nigga to me? And I'm talking about GGER right now. That is somebody where when they're somebody educating them on some reality shit, and for some reason they won't take it. It's almost like you got to force feed them facts, and they're like, oh no, I don't want the truth, so I'm just gonna go with what I go with, because somewhere in their hearts they decided they could go with their heart instead of their brain. Okay, I understand when you don't know something, you don't know it. But I don't understand when somebody give it to you, show it to you, pull it up, and then you're willing to just say, oh, the dictionary is wrong. Now, he was willing to use the dictionary until he wants to say the dictionary is wrong when he didn't prove the point that he thought he was going to make. And then he proved the point that he even know years ago back in the 60s and the 40s, there was trans people. And so if they existed back then, how are they making these people today? Then he said, well, they make doing it to the children. But wait, but there was people who was adults. Apparently there was children at one point. Now we have scientific studies. We have scientific ways of doing things we've never been able to do. Soon we're gonna be able to, like Mr. Kev said, soon we're gonna be getting in goddamn what they call them things that we talking about.
Drones,
baby. Soon we're gonna be able to get our ass in a drone and be gone. Like I'm gonna be able to get to Louisiana.
transgenders and all.
Yeah, transgender and all.
Bomb. I put a link in the private chat.
You could have just
what we're talking about. But
yeah, I know.
So you have
Okay.
a nice night. You have a nice night.
Okay, yeah, you too. You too. I don't understand how y'all argue actual facts. It would be something if we were just like the manosphere, just saying shit and just saying it and making you go find it out. Dev and myself, and Dev more than I, are literally going to pull shit up and showing it to you.
But they're part of the LGBTQ community. You like to say welcome, Dev?
Somebody clipped that shit already, dog.
Yeah.
Now, you know, Bam, I have no problem asking. You know, I've asked.
Oh no, I'm not talking about
trans-
you. I'm talking.
No, I'm just talking in general. I'm talking in general.
Oh.
I've asked some of them, and some of them do seem to be trying to figure out, you know, the terms for their thing too. So it's an ongoing process. Like what they took out the adjective now. Some people won't be called this, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, now I get what
I'm not for. I'm not. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for society to agree with some of that shit because I might not. I'm gonna disagree on some of that, but maybe the kids will one day.
The kids are already on board. Who you think is doing this? Our kids, them zennials and thing, your daughter
they don't
and
care.
stuff like
So
that.
that's a good thing.
Oh
It's
no,
a good thing.
no, those are the ones who pushing this forward. They smart, they got knowledge, and they are really learning. And they're not learning from their parents, and they're not learning in school. These
Right.
kids
And
are
I
on
do,
here.
and I do think that if someone asks, that they should be honest if they ask those questions. If you were born or such, some people ain't gonna be comfortable with that. That's gonna cause a lot of issues, and I think it did.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, y'all, only the black people, we the ones who on the large scale act like this is a real issue. How you think they get bills passed? That's right, because bills got passed. And then why are we against it? Because religion, and most of us not even religion, but we still hold on to nonsense. Even when we know it's nonsense, we still want to
love to bring up
it.
God in the Bible. Don't step foot in the church.
That's right. And so who said that these people, certain people were born a certain way and that they're wrong for being born that way? It's one thing I get if you don't want certain things. I've never touched another woman in a sexual way ever and never wanted to. I don't have a problem with women who do, you know, why would I? care what she's doing that ain't got nothing to do with me? That's the question. And I know some of the women believe, oh, they're trying to replace me. I promise you, never in my adult woman life did I think that anybody could replace me. I'm not concerned about nobody coming to replace me.
Good. So next time I'm about to tell some of these gay dudes and stuff like that, look, don't be coming messing up my community, the L community. Shit.
I know that the L community is a lot of straight heterosexuals. Only so I know that's shocking. I don't know how we can look at it on the news when they partying. That's not just gay people out there. It's straight people. You don't see them kids, the parents with their kids out there supporting.
Well, I mean, they got kids. I mean,
what you mean? So you think that when the kids are out there, that the kids are gay or the parents are gay? What it is a lot of straight people. You never know.
It doesn't surprise me that kids will be around because a lot of L community have kids. Since we all L community, they're gonna be kids.
Yeah, but so that's how you assume it. But no, those are straight people walking with their kids, supportive of the community. Yeah, supportive of people having rights.
Well, I'm supportive of everybody. Support their rights. The people,
but that's what the support is. The support is for them to have their rights. Every time they have a walk or whatever they're doing, that's about them keeping their rights, because their rights always seem to be up for being chopped down.
Well, a lot of them was getting killed and nobody really wasn't doing anything about it and stuff too. I've seen some issues where, some people, even a woman who wasn't, trans or anything, her voice was deep, and some dudes beat her up because they thought she was trans,
Yeah, but that's like something wrong
that
with
was
that.
The rights, and
just because you got a deep voice and now you thought of as being trans because you got a deep voice. Next thing you know, they're gonna be telling Black women that we look our face too strong, and so we must be trans. And this shit that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Listen, I used to go out to clubs that was LGBT clubs. The best partying I ever had was there. They know how to party. They don't have to be no drugs involved, but they could be drugs.
Club. That's in the club.
Somebody,
it's our club. You just included all us. You mean what, a particularly gay club?
It's definitely ours because we could go there.
So somebody,
but they couldn't just come to our club though, the regular club, without being called out, beat up, and maybe possibly killed. But anybody could go to their club.
That's true. Yeah, they needed safe haven.
Somebody told me to pull up. So I'm here. What's the? Somebody told me to pull up.
Who told you to pull up? Nobody mentioned your name.
Okay.
Since you just wanted to come up, you're welcome to come up. You the one that ran. But I'm not going to be talking about. I cannot continue having conversations if you just want to be contrarian.
How many contrarian when I'm looking at the articles and the other stuff? Yeah. How's that supposed? What?
Listen, you the main one. Even after I said it, you said it even to support. If there was trans people before, how is it that you think that a parent is just want to turn their daughter or son into a trans person? You know why you think that? Because you don't have no kids. Because see, if you had kids, you would know. Wait a minute. No. You would, if you was a father, there is no way in hell you would think that somebody would like to do that to their kids on purpose.
Actually, Bob, there's a court case in Dallas, Texas, where a man is going against his wife because his wife is trying to change their son.
What does that mean? That just means that the parents disagree. You did not even say anything against. You did not say.
And she won. And she won.
Yeah, and she won. That's right.
By giving
you know why she won? Because medically she had proving what she was saying.
No,
so you
wait,
why did you just wait a minute? I'm sorry, wait a minute. So I said that there will be no parent who would want to do harm their child intentionally. You then said
by
you
giving the
mentioned
puberty blockers, by giving the puberty blockers for
yes,
for
they would
age
not
10.
do that intentionally to just turn their child into something that they're not.
By
So
giving
if
them
the
puberty
so what do you
blockers
think of the
before the age of
father
10.
who did not want to do it? Is
Right.
he
The
wrong,
father
or
did
is it
not
an
want it to
abuse
happen.
situation?
I
If the
think
father
But
did
you know what,
not.
I
Kev?
think the
You know what,
abuse is
Kev?
on the father who didn't want medically what their child needed.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna find that case and I'm gonna send it to you, Kev. So like you
Yeah,
probably the only
I
person
know.
that's even mind that's level headed. You sit there read it for yourself, Kev, and you will see why I'm saying what
Why
I'm
she
saying.
won? Why she won?
Yeah,
Because
why she won? What evidence she put? It'd be the whole thing with that, and if the judge went with that. That's
yeah, the judge went with it based upon the basis of what the 1972 article that I keep bringing up, and the article's only justifying it based on suicide rates, not on not on scientific data. They change it in order to
The
prevent
suicide rates is a scientific data. That's they get the data found that people are killing themselves.
They did it to prevent or to prevent more suicide among the transgender community. That's why they changed it after 1972.
Okay.
I ain't put that up there
Scientific
in the
to
chat
me
room.
sound like they did their studies and everything, and they found.
And that's why.
So you don't know what scientific means, then apparently.
No, that's when you put facts over feelings. No, I mean feelings.
What are you talking about? That is facts.
No, that's when you put one's feelings over facts.
Y'all hear this? So y'all hear this, y'all? So they did the studies, they found what they found, the numbers, and now this dude saying it was about feelings. So no matter what they do is they'll say, oh, she's sympathetic to them. So it's her feelings. Even if I was a doctor and I summed up the fact that these kids who are this way, right, which they know who they are. The parents, after the kid then killed themselves, the parent goes, they go in the room, they try to figure out what happened. And they always knew that their child was different. They were just trying to beat it out of them, make them go to church, pray it out of them, all kinds of shit.
Okay, Kev, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, Kev. I'm gonna put this in your chat room, and you can see this for.
Why don't you just talk about it on your channel? In fact, you could go there now.
Damn.
God damn. Dude.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and just unsub and go about my business. How about that?
Well, I mean, you could unsub, nigga. I mean,
but
that's what you want to do.
Right here,
did he just threaten to unsub and go about his business?
Right here. The link is right there in the private chat.
I see it.
You see it now? Okay.
Lifesitenews.com sounds very professional. Let me click on it. Let me see what it is, y'all. Lifesitenews.com. Breaking jury rules against dad trying to save his 7-year-old from gender transition. Anybody who want to go read that, y'all can go check that out. You can put it in the chat. I know you have a wrench over here, don't you? Yeah, you should.
I already put it in public chat.
But here's the problem I see, Bomb, with the article and with, not necessarily with the woman winning the case. It's the blockers thing, all right?
Right, it's the blockers issue. It's a blockers.
Let's say, hold on. Let's say the boy has a little sugar in the tank and he's not as masculine. You could see some signs of him maybe being gay or transgender, similar to what I told you about when you raised the kid that was, gay. He grew up to be gay. Let's say that the parent identifies some differences and stuff like that. She gives him the blockers to be trans, but he's not trans. He's just gay. Does that make sense to you? You mean that he might not need the blocker? He just may be a gay male.
Yeah, but
How
a
do you
gay male
identify
don't
if you
want.
want to be? How do you identify a child that maybe want gay or trans?
Because the child knows there is a difference between, and how many times we gotta say it? Devastating,
A
please say
difference
it for me.
between what? Him wanting to be a
Gender
girl?
and sex.
All right, or the sex or gender. I mean, how would a parent know either way?
Okay.
Because you
And
would
before you start giving them the blockers, and he's
Lord.
just a regular parent. Before you start giving it,
the blockers is for
I'm just
gender
saying, do you give
transition.
if you think your child is gay, do you give them blockers?
No, because that's not the same.
Right, all right. But how would a parent know if it's going to the all-female level or just the gay level? And that's a question on my ignorance. So I was just
No, I
wondering
understand, but we keep explaining it, and we're gonna have to keep explaining over and over if people just not listening to there's a difference between gender and your sexuality.
No, here it is on the
Which
screen.
means a boy could be gay. But that does not mean they feel like a woman. They're gay.
I got it, but how would a parent know if to give him blockers or not? If he's gay, I'm assuming that a gay male did not want blockers.
What?
Why would a gay male want blockers?
A gay male who's born a male is just a gay male.
Right.
They would not want blockers. They're not gonna mention blockers to
Well,
you.
how would you identify that in a child? How would a parent identify that?
The child identifies. You would know if your son wants to wear dresses, and you're gonna know it early on.
Okay,
You're gonna know that, but that doesn't mean that they're gay. That just simply means that they want to be a different gender. But you do, like I keep explaining, your
Well,
son.
you made a good point. You said if they won't put on dresses, okay, that's different than the little boy that want to jump rope with the girls and who just might be gay. You say dresses, cross dressing. All right, that's a good example.
Right.
That's all I'm
so,
asking. So if their mama seen the boy wanting to wear girl clothes and steady going to that side, then she may see that. All right.
And then that would be about gender. They try. Let me tell you some of the things that little kids do and why a parent who love them will give them blockers. When you find your son in the bathroom with scissors trying to cut his penis off.
Yeah, that would be one.
That is a main one. And that is what these young kids are doing. And this happens before they even old enough to know what that thing is for. They just feel automatic. They feel it in their soul. This is what they say. I don't know. I never felt this, right? But I have watched and studied a few of them, watched them, right? And followed.
Why you acting like we so out of pocket and we ignorant to it? You studied the stuff. Bond, we ain't studied the stuff. This your
right,
teaching
but
channel.
I'm not talking about you. You ask questions. I'm
talking about we. No, I ain't know
other
either.
people.
I'm just as ignorant as everybody else.
But but they fighting it. Like when I put it in their face, they'll then say, "Oh well, it's all a conspiracy." Well, then there's no need to ask questions and have conversations. If everything's a conspiracy, I would never be able to prove my point because anything that I pull up, they will question. Even if I got an actual doctor who knows about this, they will say it's a setup, it's a conspiracy. And those are the people that frustrate me. And even when they don't know anything, they still will claim, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, for instance, thinking that men and women blood is different. How about this? When it shocked
all
me,
blood to say. I mean,
yeah. Well, somebody said that, but
I heard it.
So I think it was you who said that you didn't, that your penis was growing the whole time, and I'm telling you, it don't grow until you hit puberty. And when I actually was
used to measure.
Yeah, I know, but when you started thinking about measuring it, you was already
already in puberty, which is
you was already well into puberty.
But infants have erections.
Yeah, but that's not based on sex. That's not based on when you hit puberty. You listen. You already know. Think about it. You was thinking of girls, looking for books. You felt things. little babies get erections just because that's just what it
Yeah,
is.
I know
Their
the difference
brain,
between puberty and erections. I got you.
right? So,
There's a difference.
but at a certain ages, little boys' penises is no bigger than some women's clitoris. They
When they're
clit.
real young, yeah.
I'm talking about 5, 6, but yeah, after 6, boys, that's when boys hit and
And
start puberty.
the clit usually goes in more. Yeah.
No, some women clit is
Yeah,
not
some are
going in.
big, some goes in.
Yeah. What's yeah, but I don't know about going in. Some are
Well, I
just
guess
in.
I'm talking about when they first born. They're like,
Oh
it
yeah.
becomes smaller.
Okay. Yeah, they just born that way. And it's gonna stay that way. It don't go in. It just but anyway, yeah.
Well, yeah,
So
don't go in. I get what you're
little
saying.
girl, so our some girls have nice size, large, which like a mini penis, and they're not even intersexual. But now they got the intersexuals. Remember, I think you came in a week ago when I was talking about intersexuals. Those are the people who are hermaphrodites. That's what they used to call them. Now they call them intersexuals.
I remember that.
That's when
with
they
both
have
organs,
both.
right?
That's right. They
Yeah.
have a penis and a vagina.
And
Okay.
testicles.
And testicles, yeah, all that. Ovaries, some things might be underdeveloped in some
Yeah,
of
see,
them.
that was our first transgender experience, and because you didn't know, but usually when they came out, they were adults.
Yeah, because
Back
they
then,
didn't
because
even
they ain't
know.
had the surgeries to correct it. I do remember that. Some
Yeah,
was
or
born with both. I even heard stories of that they did the wrong thing.
Cut off the wrong thing.
part.
Yeah, because
they
back
were
in the day, they used to make a decision at
Right.
birth, and then depending on, sometimes they would ask the parent, "Hey, we got an issue. Do you want a boy or girl?" And if they said, "Well, we want a boy," then they would go and sew her vagina up and leaving a tiny hole so she got a period. And see, we didn't even get into that with some of the people who was up here. If I would have threw that at them, they would have been freaked out.
Yeah, I remember that.
They would have been freaked out. Okay.
Now imagine if you walk, how in disarray you must be. You must have been back in the days before they had surgery and modern science to live life with both of them. And try to date. That's just awkward. So
what's awkward?
I think. Well, I'm saying that might have been awkward back then if you had both sex organs.
No, I think they would have been okay with it if somebody would just talk to them, teach them, and then when they became a certain age, they could decide based on how they feel. Just pretty much.
Yeah, I'm talking about before they had the surgeries and stuff like that. You don't think it'd been difficult to date if you had both organs, but you wanted to be a female before they cut it off?
No, they would have been able to just do whatever they need to do. They were doing the surgery on the kids already.
Yeah.
Because all they had to do was remove one. They was removing one. So yeah, so it's not like they were building a vagina. The vagina was there. They would just cut off the penis at that. Yeah, so and it would have made it easier because a lot of them kids did not know. Some of them still don't know. They just look masculine and always thought why they look masculine. And I remember there was a story. You start hearing this when.
Go ahead.
When they get
your birth certificate has your gender.
No, they don't put that on the birth certificate.
Somebody put that in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. On the birth certificate back then, whatever the parents decided, that's what they put on the birth certificate. The reason why but it's in the medical chart though. See, there's a difference between your birth certificate and your medical chart. So in the medical chart, they needed to have information in there about the birth in case anything happens. So they're going to put the truth. Your birth certificate, though, going to either be one or the other. That's how it used to be. So there was a woman, actually, I guess a man, right? They were born with both sexes. They didn't find out until they had children, got married and everything, but they always said that they looked masculine. They was taller than the boys. Taller than the girls, just like the boys, and they had muscular. So she played sports in school, but she always wonder. She just said she always looked masculine and she had to shave, right? Because it don't stop that. She still had to shave. And she realized that, her friends didn't have to do that. But so she
let
did
me say this. Let me throw this at you. When we talk about, see, we have to change, stop saying LGB in sports. Now, when it comes to the people that made the transition getting into female sports, and we'll say, okay, let the women figure it out. Do we figure it out too now? Since we're in that community? Are we a part of figuring out what to do with trans and stuff in sports, the heterosexual men?
The people
we still leave
who
that to the
doing
women?
that, they already doing that. We don't do that. Why are you making it seem like we do it? We don't. You mean the regular people? We don't do nothing. There's medical scientists getting together as we speak in this time frame, trying to figure out how to have them be involved in sports. So that's what's going on. The swim thing, I think they made a decision on swimming and already in track and field with adults. If the person transgendered before a certain time, then they can, which means they never reach puberty, then they can run with the girls, with the women.
That's gonna be sticky.
That's not sticky at all. That's an equal
Well, it seems like the women
I've
complain that they have an advantage.
I've already
even when they took the.
I've already proven that. That's how.
Right.
Like, I don't understand. The science is science. If the boy doesn't go through puberty, then he is essentially, and they blocked the testosterone. Then he doesn't get those extra muscles, density in the bones. He doesn't get that.
But in athletics, they take after they had puberty, then they taking the blockers or whatever they transfer for 2 years, I think it is. Don't you think that transgender female is stronger than the average or faster than the average woman? Because that seemed to be the problem.
What are you talking about? Now you talking the transgender did what?
Okay, I get it that they suppressed it. They may suppress it before they reach puberty. But what about the people that the transgender women who didn't receive that? They start taking the blockers or whatever estrogen or stuff like that after they reach puberty. Are they stronger than the women?
Yeah, they. So that's when
because they already had a muscle mass.
Right, they testing them, and then they make a decision. And so once they lose that muscle mass, once they start taking, what is it that women have?
Estrogen.
They actually start growing breasts and things.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like foreign, like biceps and shit. If that was developing,
they start losing that.
Yeah, but they may not lose enough to get down to a woman.
They lose that. Their hips start widening.
Then here's the question though. Then why are they so much faster and breaking so many records in swimming and sports and stuff?
Listen, they just started doing this test. That's what I'm telling you. They just started doing the test. Didn't I say that? I said
it seems like they're faster and stronger still.
Because they got to test them to see if they have, when did they start taking blockers?
So they got to have to get some balance with it. The test could create the balance.
What they're saying is, because maybe, like for instance, suppose he's transgender, right? She's transgender, and they know they're gonna be in a race. They know they're about to go to the Olympics, and they want to get that blocker out of them. Because now what? They get the blocker out of them. Everything that was supposed to naturally start happening again. They start building the muscles and shit, right?
Oh. Okay.
And then, so now what they're doing is testing them to make sure the levels of estrogen, and so they looking
at their system.
Yes, they making sure that they didn't do no shit like that.
Yeah, and that must be real new because
that's new. This is brand new. They just come up with this year.
So they stopped. All right, because the swimmer, I didn't know they stopped that swimmer from competing because
I don't know if I think after the competing and he won, that's when the issues came, and that's when everybody
came out.
Yeah, and that's when now they coming up with all
And the
these how
two
they
in the
gonna have.
high school track and field, they just blew away all the girls' track records
Yep.
in high school. Like, damn,
Ain't that
you know.
something? Yeah, and they super
So they're gonna
fast
have
because
to
they do
definitely
have
fix
that
that because
muscle.
they were stronger, in my
Right.
opinion. That to beat
You
a
could look
girl's
at them
track
and
and
tell.
field rest when you shatter the record damn near by 5 or 6 seconds, you
Mhm.
run it, that's different. They
Yeah,
don't
but
flow
see,
your
this
damn speed.
they have to do the blood test. You know why? Because think about it. You could have a gay man who just like have a weave in and being pretty sometimes, but he's not trans, right? That means there's no blocker or nothing. So this essentially is just a man who dressing up and then want to act like they trans, and they don't qualify. So that's what I'm saying. They're coming up with the rules how they can do this without going against people medical records and shit like that.
They're
Yeah,
probably
so
gonna have to make them have the full surgery with the estrogen and all that, the full surgery.
I
Or you
don't
think they
know.
might just let
High
them go with
school.
the estrogen levels until they get the surgery?
Well, I don't know.
I
It
say
don't
let
matter.
them go with the
The
estrogen
surgery
level.
isn't important. It's the blockers,
Yeah, it's the estrogen level. Yeah, the blood. I
right?
got you.
So
And the
whether they
test
have,
with the blood,
because they can
because
still keep their piece if they want
our
and
blood
still
is
be trans.
different.
Yeah, because somebody our blood is different. Wow. She said
I'm type
a
O
man and a
transgender.
woman's blood is different. I was like, what?
Our blood ain't different. She got that part wrong. Yeah, it go in
And
the
then
same
when I said
category.
that
E
boys and girls
positive
are the
or whatever.
same,
Oh,
they were like, no, they're not. I said the boys and girls are the only difference is the penis and the vagina up until a certain age. And that age is when puberty. And we hit puberty way before we noticed it.
yeah.
When girls hit
Devastating, smart, educated ass started this shit. Pulling
Actually,
up definition.
how did we get on
found that one though
this?
way back then, but we
'Cause we
always
was-
knew that was around.
I forgot how we got on this.
I
I
came with the definition.
I brought it back around.
Oh, okay.
I brought it back around.
But
Basically,
damn, I feel like I spent 5 hours talking about this shit last week in one stream, not even joking.
It's a new concept, Bomb. They need to recruit you.
Yeah, but I understand where they're gonna be some terms people don't know, like the different sexuality. I do not understand why people don't get that gender and sex is different. How you identify.
that's
like,
the big problem right there.
That's the problem. If as soon as y'all get that, then everything else will be so simple.
Yeah.
Well, at least accept it because we will never feel it.
Yeah, but once you understand that people's gender does not mean that it equals who they want to have sex with, which we should know, right? That's a woman could want to have sex with women, right? So that means she's still a woman. She just happens to be a lesbian or a gay woman.
Bisexual.
Or bisexual, only if she like men. She's only bisexual, she's like men. But this thing is deeper than that. And I went through that. Like, suppose this woman, born woman, she likes to have sex with women, but she only likes to have romantic relationships with men.
I thought that was typical bisexual.
No, that's not bisexual. Bisexual means she likes to have sex with both men and women. But who she loves is, this thing is deeper than just that. And a lot of people have known that. It's just that now we starting to break this shit down. I guess because we got the technology, we also have
it's gonna be hard for men because we only know A and B.
No, that's not true though. Because a lot of men are more than A and B by themselves.
Well, I'm just talking about like heterosexual men who don't.
But heterosexual man, a heterosexual man could actually be heterosexual but be trans. You could be heterosexual, so you could be a heterosexual man but think that you're a woman and trans, end up being a transgender.
Then that would mean you're gay.
No, that wouldn't mean you gay. That would mean
men would think that would being gay.
Yeah, but that's not the fact. Huh?
No, I was saying let her finish her statement. That way you can go from there. Because
Right, because you're breaking.
What I'm pulling up now is medical terminology. Medical. You cannot fight it. There is no conspiracy. There is no agenda. It is what it is.
I don't have to fight it, but I don't have to accept it either.
Right. You don't have to.
You don't have to accept it, but then you just don't accept the facts, though. So if we okay with letting everybody know, hey, I'm not going to accept facts that is medically facts, then I don't even know how you argue with that. How you argue with people who don't want to accept facts?
People don't accept things in general. When it's
but no. You know, like the belief that you a man. You know you're a man because somebody told you was a man. Somebody gave you that term, heterosexual, also. So you don't even know if you're heterosexual. The only reason you know you're heterosexual is because somebody told you that.
Hell, I ain't know I was in a LBQ.
That's right. You only learned that tonight.
Me neither, Bob.
Hey, listening. Oh, my time. Somebody
I don't feel like I'm in that community.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
don't
what
matter
I'm
how
saying,
you feel, nigga. I get what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying though, how do you know you heterosexual? Because somebody told you like women. Somebody told you that though. But when you find out that there's
that's what we consider to be the definition. If you just like women,
but suppose I tell you that
what is heterosexual by the definition?
It is a man who well, we got to look it up so we can get the exact, but we kind of know what it means, but we can look it up exact. But if I told you that you was also sepia sexual, right? You might be a sepia sexual. You might be a omnu sepia sexual. You might be an omnu
a person
heterosexual.
That's attracted to the opposite sex, heterosexual. That's gonna be confused.
Okay, now go look up sepia sexual. SAPIO sexual. Suppose you was I think it would be a cis male sepia sexual. It'd be some shit like that. It's crazy. It's a lot. Wait, but a sepia sexual just means that you're attracted to people's intelligence. Like you might like an intelligent woman.
I wonder how many sexuals they got.
I think it was 76. I think it was 76.
76.
We got to get in where we fit in.
No. I'm saying you didn't see the page for real though.
He did. He just wasn't looking at it because I showed
what
it.
page? The page you showed?
Yeah, with the 76.
I came in when you had the last definition up. With the other thing.
He was up here when I was showing them, but they wasn't listening, because they don't like. There's a lot of people don't like talking about this, but they like talking about it. Like when I'm talking about it, so we can get some understanding.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm covering about 9 different topics. See, I got all these medical.
No,
I got the Oxford dictionary up. All the one you were talking about, I already.
Well, they got all kinds, 76 different sexualities. Shit,
yeah,
it's 70. Yeah. So, but look, Devastating was shocked too when I showed it to him. I was like, here they go.
I'm sure he was. Shit.
I was shocked too, shit. Because that's why it's called the LGBT plus community. The plus is meaning plus many more. That's what the plus means. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I see it.
See what you see right there before homosexual. What's above homosexual? Heterosexual. That's
that mean
right.
we at the top?
That means no.
Black men can't get no.
That means we're in the middle. and it has nothing to do with being black or white. These are aerosexual, ace flux, C-sexual. That sounds like somebody who said, I seize all sex.
It's season 6.
Bi plus sexual. and then there's bisexual. And I think the bi plus, if I'm correct, it was bi plus. They would mess with transgender. See, you can be a heterosexual, but you deal with transgender,
which would make you bisexual.
There you go.
Which would make you here go the omnisexuals and the abrosexual, the polysexuality. That's when they
The
get into
poly
all
just
that.
wide open.
So that's when you might you could be hetero. Let me tell you, you could be heterosexual messing with a transgender woman. You still heterosexual because she is a woman and you
But
are a man.
Honestly, Bomb, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. And I'm
But
not
you
saying
might-
that to be funny, but if I find out that they was born a man, I'm gonna feel some kind of way, man.
I'm quite sure you will. But I'm just
gonna
telling
feel
you the facts. The facts is
no different than if like a woman was dating a guy and she ain't know he was gay.
yeah. I mean, we'll feel some
Yeah.
kind of way. Ain't
So I
much we
think
can
it's
do
good to
about
be
it, but
straight up for the men too. You know, we went through that whole down low era.
But that, y'all trying to kick back the download era. I don't think. Do y'all not understand that? If we're
Well,
not
I
gonna
understand what you're saying. I'm
okay,
listening
so
with an
because
open
if we're not
mind,
gonna
but I
be
understand.
if we're not gonna be accepting of who people are, it doesn't mean you gotta date them, love them, or none of that. But if you're telling people no, you're just not gonna accept it, then guess what they're gonna do? Go back into their little closets, and then lots of download and trickery gonna happen. But when you get everybody to be happy who they are and okay with who they are, then they come out and then they're not scared. Like that video that I showed yesterday where he says, I'm a lady boy, all happy. And they was like, no. And she was like, no, for real, I'm a lady boy. Happy, wasn't they happy? Devastating.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't believe, like literally, men start thinking with their eyes only. Even when somebody tell you, some of these men not gonna believe it. That's how they gonna be okay with it.
Well, we are visual creatures, but it shouldn't be eyes only. But yeah, we
yeah.
are
But
visual.
I mean, if somebody tell you I'm a lady boy, just happily telling them straight up,
It's gonna come across that phrase gonna come across YouTube one day. Somebody
lady
go
boy?
be honest. One of the manosphere dudes go come out and say, I'm a lady boy. The record is just straight. Well, can we say it was straight man gonna be like, man, why you ain't say something? Shit, had us. Oh, yeah, fighting a good fight like you're a man.
Yeah, you know what?
So there you go, Kim. She was talking about sapiosexual. They got their own flag right here.
Yeah.
It's coming up on the big screen.
You know what, Bomb? And everybody.
Monosexual. Minisexual. That's somebody who's short.
Wait, I think Miss Mimi was saying something.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna say that, like, I understand, where Kevin is coming from when he says that, it's hard for him to accept it, and it's also a generational thing. Because when we went to school, we weren't learning about these things. So these things are like, it's like alien to us. It's like not right because it's like we grew up with like one thing, like either you're a man or either you're a woman. And I remember when Bomb started talking about this topic, I remember I brought it to my husband's attention and he did not want to hear it at all.
Fought it.
Yeah, men don't want.
He didn't want to hear it at all. He thinks it's bullshit. I've spoken to other people about it and they feel like even family, and they feel like there's just an agenda that's being pushed on us.
To do what? What would it do to us? Are they trying to convince us to be?
They're trying to say that, well, certain people that I spoke to, they feel like as far as the agenda being pushed on us, like trying to add us into a community that we're not a part of. And then when I said, well, heterosexual is in there, they're like, that's bullshit.
So the LGBT
time, it's gonna take time before, I think, like the younger generation, like my daughters, they know more about this stuff than I do, because of the internet.
It's not gonna take time.
Wait. How they know it? Because of the internet?
They know it because they go to school with people who understand gender. The kids know
But that's what I
gender.
was gonna lead into. Do you think they should start teaching this in school?
Well, I think so. I think in health class, remember when, I don't know if you guys remember, like in high school, we had health class.
No,
where
they
we
don't
learned
teach this.
about-
They just not starting to teach this in health, and they talking about
Yeah.
it. So, but no,
Yeah.
our kids know because they know
They spoke.
kids.
So, Ms. Minnie, they spoke on this on transgender and gay community in your health class?
No. I'm saying, what I'm saying is that I see it happening, like in that class, in health class, I see that this being presented in health class. But as far as my 15-year-old daughter, she knew about all of these terms way before I did, because she has the internet at her fingertips. She's speaking to different people. Like, my daughter's just a curious person. And then what really made her start learning more about this stuff was a show called Euphoria. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the show.
Yep. And P Valley, all of them. They got
That's not.
shows.
Yeah,
But
men probably
Euphoria
wouldn't
was
watch that.
But that's not true. Them men are watching P Valley, baby. Black
I ain't
men.
see it. I don't know nothing about it, so I'd stand back on that one.
I couldn't get into that show. I saw one episode, I couldn't get into it, but I started paying attention to what my 15-year-old was watching. When she started watching Euphoria, I sat down and watched it with her, and I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked and I was confused because do you know who Zendaya is from? I think she was like a Disney kid or a Nickelodeon star.
No.
Okay, so Zendaya is the star of the show, and she's an addict. They're in high school, and there's like a couple of little storylines going on, and Zendaya was in love. How could I explain this? Okay, so I guess it's a trans woman. I can't even, I don't even know how to say it, but basically it was a boy that that is now a woman, dresses like a woman, looks just like a woman. And I would assume that this transgendered woman would want to be with the man, but no, she was in love with Zendaya. Her and Zendaya had a relationship, and that confused me. And my daughter's like, why is that so confusing for you? And I was like, I don't know. It's just very confusing for me. It just was.
Right.
Then they went into other stuff. Then there was like a high school jock. I'm telling you, like, you got to watch this show when you have a chance. It's on HBO Max. But there was like this high school jock who was very popular, good looking guy. He found out that his father was sleeping with transgenders, and he would videotape it, and the son found the videotape. And it goes into a lot of stuff. It was
I
a
don't think
lot.
that's yeah, I
It
don't
was a
think that's a
lot.
lot of us movie that most heterosexual men will watch.
They are watching it though. That's what I'm
Hysteria?
saying.
Even like, let
Yes,
me
that's
tell
a
you,
big ass movie. That's a big ass show.
yeah,
These
let me
kids are
tell you,
watching it.
Mom, and let me tell you, that show used to come on every Sunday at 9:00, and I would watch it with my daughter. And then by the time the show was over, everybody was on Instagram and Twitter talking about the show, male and female, like everybody. The kids in the school, that was like the
I didn't know they was
conversation for the
male.
week.
I think some of us need to understand we're just older.
We don't even understand the
And
difference between male and female right now.
well, they do though. They
confused.
like Miss Mimi gave an example of a transgender girl, because I'm not sure the age. I'm not sure if it's a woman or
They're teenagers.
Teenagers, okay. Transgender girl who loves, and I said this before, she loves a girl, but he's born a boy though. So essentially, if we just go by DNA and with how they were born, he'll be heterosexual. He is heterosexual, right? But his gender is where he has the issue. The issue he doesn't identify with what he was born as. So he's a transgender, but he's still heterosexual though. You would say that, well, since he wants to become a girl, that means he's bi or gay, but that's not true because gender and sex aren't relate it like that. The only people who relate those are those of us who are older because we was taught that. But even then,
it'll be hard to separate it.
But it's not hard. It's only hard. It might be hard for you, but it's not hard. These kids understand
I'm
this.
talking about in general to get this Western society to even
No, that's not
understand
true. We're just telling you that that's not true. Like
that it's hard to understand.
It's hard for you to understand, but it's not hard for everybody to understand. They watch these movies, they understand it. That's why you think transgenders are getting the movements that they're getting. People are pushing for it, helping them. They understand it. This is understood.
Especially in the younger generation, like with my daughter's generation, like, and I've spoken to a couple of her friends and stuff like that. And when we had this conversation, I was like, so would you ever date a guy that was bisexual? And they're like, yeah. Like it was nothing.
But that was nothing
like,
new.
Why not?
Women used to date flat out gay guys. No,
But men are the bisexual ones. So what you mean that it's not new? Women do not date gay guys. That wasn't our generation.
So you mean to tell me that men didn't date, women didn't date and marry gay men?
Not knowingly, no, they did not.
Unknowingly.
That's right, unknowingly.
Up front, out in the
But
open.
now
that's
right. I what you said there?
I mean, up front, out in the open. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't happening.
That's right.
I didn't know shit.
I think some of them knew that and was lying, and and
see there we go with this. There we go with that.
That's just.
Why would a woman date a gay man knowingly? Back then, we wouldn't.
Especially during the AIDS epidemic.
That's right, we wouldn't have. There's nothing for her. She wouldn't have known. But now, though, because they're like, yeah, they'll date a bisexual guy.
So you see me highlight,
or a person that's transitioned. They don't.
Right.
It's like they don't.
So
they
you
don't
mean to
think
tell me?
about
You remember the senator running in Florida, guy running, the black guy who got caught with the white boy in the hotel and stuff like that. You don't think his wife knew he was gay?
How would she know if he in a hotel?
Mannerism. The same way I would know that my son I'm raising may be gay. The mannerism, the way they act.
No.
No.
We knew
that wouldn't even be suspect to y'all.
No, let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Bomb.
No, you go ahead.
What I was gonna say was when I was in college, right? There was a guy that was in a couple of classes of mine. He was a very attractive guy, really good looking. He was always playing basketball, very masculine guy, right? But I would notice, we started to notice, me and my friend, that he would never look at any of the girls, and we just thought, oh, maybe he's not interested, right? A couple of years later, we find out that he's gay. And he showed no signs of being, he didn't have any funny mannerisms or anything like that. He was like the high school.
They have that. They have that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'm gonna talk about it from a different.
Jock don't matter. They got a lot of gay dudes in sports.
Okay.
Football,
and then we got the ones with the mannerisms, right? So let's say I see a guy, he's nice looking, but for me, I'm seeing that he's, a little feminine. Like for instance, Kevin Samuels. Y'all still don't believe that he's gay. So how, if you men don't even understand that he's gay, how you expect women to?
Well, I say, okay, let's say Kevin Samuel raised red flags long before he started talking about the women. To me, I thought the man was a red flag when he was selling cologne and perfume. I'm just saying, dude,
did he not have
red flags on men being gay?
Yeah, but there's a lot of women who still will say things like, well, we don't know for sure if he's gay because we don't know. And that's how they get over. And then if he have sex with a woman, or we find out he was married to a woman before, then now we think, oh, he must be just a little metrosexual. And that's how he get away with it. And all the while,
Right.
Well,
he
this
meeting
is
his
a
boys to play poker, and they poking each other. All right. Okay.
Yo, hold on. I highlighted something from the World Health Organization. Gender refers to the socially constructed characteristics of women and men, such as norms, roles, and relationships and between groups of women and men. It will vary from society to society, and it can
can be
also
changed.
be changed.
And so in this society, what is it? We changing it, I guess.
We've been changed them. What are you talking about? Gender roles, especially, right? It used to be where a woman was home, barefoot and pregnant, doing all that, and then she had to go out into the world and work.
Yeah, the West.
See where it does say gender role, such as norms, roles, and relationships. But they're not talking about the same thing though, because they mention the things they're talking about. Oh, well, characteristic of men, I guess that could be. They say such as norms, roles, and relationships of the groups. So yeah, okay, I think it fit. I think it got it all.
Yeah, outside
So
asked my question. I do remember the two gay guys that played for the Houston Oilers back in the day. Yeah, they was open with it. But then they had a whole bunch. You can't tell, and the NFL is saturated with whatever people are called these days.
Wait. Go back up a little bit. I want to read that right there. Go up one more. No, go up. No, not that way. The other way.
Oh, the other way.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, a person may fully or partially identify with an existing gender role. They may not identify with any gender roles at all, right? So if they can't find themselves on that list, then they just don't identify at all, and they're making them, they're creating them as they go along. That's what's happening. People who do not identify with existing gender binaries may identify as non-binary. This umbrella term covers a range of identities, including gender fluid, bi-gender, and gender neutral.
That mean blood.
I
was kidding. I'm not supposed to go with the blood.
So that's why all the names popped up. So now we have less of the gender fluid and the well, you could still be a bi-gender. The gender
and
fluid.
If you don't agree with one, you say it's what?
Non-binary.
Non-binary.
I bet you if you ask your daughter what non-binary mean, I bet she could tell you.
If not, I had to teach her.
Huh?
If not, I have to teach her.
How old is she?
10.
10. Middle school. She just started middle school, right?
Yeah, first week or two.
She may not know, but she may. It depends. But she will know she will know in a couple of years if she don't already know. Because I thought she was a little older, but
her school is open to that free taking type of deal. They have a lot. It's a melting pot. They have a lot of different types of people and teachers and stuff like that. They even have a trans teacher in the school.
And they open to it. They're gonna understand. They're gonna be far more open than even me, because like I'm saying, I can't be a bisexual man. I can't even be with it. He can't even look like he is a little too sweet for me. So I'm not speaking on behalf of me. But I am talking about facts, and we're talking about what it is.
Wasn't the red flags when your man was in the mirror longer than you? That was a red flag.
No, but I no, it wasn't, that wasn't a red flag.
Some men just not for you personally. Some people would used to feel that way. They were LB short types, you know. Had to get that curl in the front just right.
That's right. My sons constantly, and you black men also constantly used to have that brush, just constantly brushing. Constantly.
Yeah, we wanted.
So are
some
you
waves.
saying that's right?
That was a hairstyle.
That's right. So, but you still would be in the mirror, seeing if they're coming in.
I said longer than you. I said longer than you.
That's what I'm talking about. You would be longer than a woman. It took y'all hours just to brush.
Oh, but you didn't answer it. Did that used to be somewhat of a red flag?
No, it wasn't a red flag. It used to be just a black thing, like black men
The woman
thing.
said that was a red flag.
If he was in,
After the fact.
if he was in the mirror
Probably
looking at
after the
his
fact.
face,
I should have
and
known he was gay because he was in the mirror longer than me. Then the word got
All
out
right,
like, I don't
hold on
want no
for a quick
man.
second.
Hey, Mella.
Hey,
Hey,
Mello.
Mel.
Hi,
I'm
everybody.
yawning and shit. I'm tired.
Yeah, you should be exhausted.
I know y'all running me around and shit. God damn. And listen, I'm okay, but you know the one thing I didn't like was the talking over me. Like I would listen to a certain person, but then when it was my turn to speak, she would just break in, and it was getting exhausting. And I'm like, okay, like I cannot take this. And then no matter what fact
Now
I
you
put out,
understand how teachers and professors feel. Y'all don't understand.
No, ain't nobody talking over them though.
that's right. And then talk about a
Do
conspiracy.
that.
Always a conspiracy. Listen, I understand some of us have our ways of thinking, but even then, when I notice some of y'all speak, you really don't believe in even what you say. Like you don't believe in God. Everything you believe about genders and all this shit is dealing with that Bible. But you're not going to church. You're not doing all this stuff. But this one little thing y'all just want to hold on to so bad. It doesn't mean that you're gay just because you understand. I promise you, I ain't never been with no woman, and I never desired to. You know, all my women, all the girls that I like are friends. You know what I mean? We could get in the shower together. I promise there would be nothing sexual going on. Okay. And I understand you men, because you feel like if you agree with it, that must be gay. You could not want to participate and still understand.
It's not just that. You know, men are stubborn, and we the last one subject to change.
Well, that's not true. Some black men are, yeah. But
Yeah, you know, we hard-headed.
We was looking at Kendra G, and there were bisexual men, just gay men, just openly gay, just bisexual, young, nice looking, and the women was in the chat saying how they like.
They were looking. They were looking for women or men.
They were looking. The one you wasn't up here. I thought you was up here. The one he was looking for either or. He was
I saw the one when my boy was in the shelter and they gave it $200.
Oh no, he wasn't gay. No, he wasn't gay.
Nah, he wasn't.
Yeah, I'm talking about there was a nice one, looking one, and he said, "I'm bisexual." He was like, "What? No, he was pansexual, wasn't he?" I think he was pansexual. And pansexual mean he would be with any. That means, so bisexual mean only two. You either with men or women. Pansexual mean you could be with men, women, transgender women. You could be with non-binary. You could be, listen, it goes on and on and on. So that's,
and they had women that were willing to date that. So now
yes.
All right, now okay, they can't complain that this man was gay if he decided to be with a man.
Yeah, they're not gonna complain about it. These are younger women, they know what's up. But I think in the end, when it break down, she's gonna be calling me gay and all that shit. You know what I mean?
One bad breakup, yeah.
Yeah, she gonna be calling.
Even if he was honest in the beginning. I mean, at least he's straight up.
But
I can do
that's how we all do it.
Up.
Even the men.
They be
like, you bisexual ass bitch. Yeah, I saw you when you was eating that pussy. And it'd be like, bitch, you the one who got me to do that threesome with you. I'll be like, God damn.
You see who birth certificate this is?
Yeah, I see it. Obama. I wonder why they gave, what you think of Barack Hussein? Was his daddy even involved? What is daddy name? That was his daddy name. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. He's from East Africa.
That birth certificate is fake news. Remember, they was out there birth certificate, like, damn, what y'all want about my birth?
Kind of business. University. He must have was in school at the time. Honolulu, baby, the most expensive place in this goddamn nation. The mother is Caucasian and the daddy is African. And let's see, Stanley Ann. Her name is Stanley? God damn. At least he gave his son his last name though. Okay. Wait, did he help raise him? He didn't help him raise him, did he? I need to go look at that Obama.
Not that father. No, not that dude. No.
Oh, okay. Why you think? Why wouldn't you think she took him from him, or?
No, she went to college. She went to school, and that Sotero guy was going to the same school. That's all.
What's the Sotero guy?
Barry Sotero.
Who is that?
Stepdaddy.
Oh, I'm talking about his real daddy.
I'm talking about his real daddy was just a sperm. He was just a sexual, and this is my
That's what I'm
son.
saying. Oh, so he would just so that it was just some sex and boom.
That's all it was. That's all.
So he was 20. Wait a minute. He was 25 and she was 16? Or did I say 18?
You see?
What did I say? 16 or 18? Because from different views is looking like 16 to 18.
That issue.
That say 16.
It says 16, but then it say 18. It depends on how I look at it.
Well, we know when she was born, right?
No. I mean, it says mother age right there. Why you don't look so we can see?
Oh, it looks like an 8. It's 18 when you blow it up.
Oh, okay. So 18 we blow. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
8.
it look like a 6? I was about to say that nigga was 25 messing with that.
No, it looked like a damn
It goes to
G.
6 right here on the address. On the address, that's a 6 and an 8 right there.
Oh, okay.
That's an 8. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an 8 down there. Okay. It do look like a G.
Thank you, Mr. Barack the daddy, because I was about to say, damn, Barack daddy was a pedo. That's what it was.
I know that's right. We about to get on that ass, man.
Missed it by a few months. Damn.
Oh, he born in 61. Okay. I didn't know that.
Them nigga would have took that Barack Obama, damn, Mr. Barack, like I'm young. Get the fuck out.
Oh, damn.
His mama
what they consider him, y'all? What they consider him is black, white, mixed. What they put on? What do you see that?
On the thing right there by the daddy name, it just say African.
No, I'm talking about the child. What they consider him?
Oh, I don't know.
Where's the space at?
Male, disparate, single, Honolulu, Barack Hussein was on.
Right?
Yeah, no box boy. Wow.
It was in Hawaii, huh? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
It may have something different back then.
Shit. Race of father, but I don't see what they saying his race. Mine had Negro.
Because African could have been white.
Yeah, I got Negro on mine.
Yeah, me too. Negro.
They just colored mine. They just put a little black square on mine.
This
nigga here, dog.
They were like just black. You just we're gonna put this square and we're gonna color it black. Yeah. That's better than Negro shit. Race of mother.
Here extra.
They really don't have his race on there. That's kind of.
So, like you're saying, there's some more parts of it. This is just the end of it. So, what information is over here that's folded up? Because this is one long form right here. Like you said, this is just a certificate, but his vital records has what you were talking about.
This looks like the long form birth certificate to me, because it has the addresses and things, the mom, the dad addresses.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my long form. My mom, she should get with me by tomorrow on it.
Oh, his birthday just passed, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, snap. I didn't know. Okay.
Randy say he looking for a second girlfriend. Boy, we got some categories for you now, fella.
He born 4 days before my son. Son is born 8/8 and he's born 8/4. And then Leaky Leak is born 8/12.
He's born at night and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born at 5:52 a.m.
I was born around that time too. No, 3 something. No. I was born in the evening. Wait, you said what they got PM? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was born
No,
at night.
yeah, I was born at night. I was born at evening, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm up at that time of day morning every morning.
Shit, man, I went to sleep. What time I went to sleep? I was so tired. And then I started messing with Koja. I was messing with Koja, man, helping me stay awake. I like, Koja, what are you talking about? And she was like, I was tired of shit, but she helped wake me up, man.
I like Koja. Koja be trying to get it out, boy.
Yeah, Koja, that's my sister right there. I don't know why they be trying to come for Koja, because they know she's smart. They don't like that. Okay.
Nah, they be fighting intelligence and shit.
Yeah.
Well, we saw it just now. Hell.
Yeah. They gonna start bringing up sugar cane and then he even was proving my
just
point.
misunderstood. He just misunderstood.
Man,
sometimes.
Big J is smart. That man is smart. So you don't notice how he would change his mind moment to moment. Like when I was talking about this, he was agreeing at one point. He was like, "Yep, gender is different, and today is something different." That's why I'm getting frustrated. I'm like, dude, in my mind, I was thinking, dude, you was up here with me a couple of nights ago. So it just depends, I guess, what time the conversation is happening and shit like that. He was up here rocking with it. Look at this dude got on bracelet and everything, y'all.
I thought I was on point because I listened to a transgender explain all the differences and what she is when LaBoosie made a comment and they had a conversation. They explained, the whole surgery process, the peeling back and all that. I remember thinking to myself, if you went through all that to say because you feel like or you identify as a woman or you are a woman, I can't argue with you. That's it. That's a whole lot of surgery, pain, and everything else to get to that point, So they put their time in and went through all that. I gotta respect it.
Some of them are having issues now because they found in the last 15 years they started doing these surgeries and using blockers. The problem with the blocker is they use the blocker early on. It helps with the facial structure and stuff like that. She don't go through puberty, which means they will keep a girl-like body, right? But they mean their penis don't grow neither, and that's where the problem comes in. So let me tell you what happened. They take the penis, split it in half, and then tuck it in.
And pull the skin all the way back.
Yeah, and the skin on the outside becomes the inner vagina for the nerve endings. But
then they tuck it in.
Yeah, but when the penis is too small, they can't do it like that. So now they is more involved. They go and use your intestines, your anus intestines, and they take some tissue from there and add it. That's the inner side of the vagina. And so in the beginning, it may smell like booty hole in the vagina. Yes, they gotta wait, like it's almost a year before that smell goes away. But yes.
You see, that's what I was saying, devastating. They went to, she explained all
eating bomb.
They explained all that. I can't argue with them there. You went through all of that. I got it.
You about to spit it out.
Front to back. Front to back.
But see, and that proves my point when I said until you go through puberty, your penis don't really grow that long. So did y'all ever see that they live in Florida? And I watched her on TV for years since she was a little girl, which, well, since she was a little boy. She used to be a boy, but now, she's transgender. She was the first transgender teen we watched. He used to be here on YouTube when he was a little boy. And he used to run around and say that he wanted to be like a girl, wanted to always dress in mermaid clothes and dresses and shit like that. And was telling his parents that he wanted to cut it off. And up until she had that surgery, not until she turned 18, she felt like that shouldn't have been there. It wasn't supposed to be there. So their brains is telling them that they're female, but their bodies is saying something else that don't match. Okay. And so I watched from when he was a little boy to a grown woman now. I think she might be like 21 now. So I thought it was so cute as a little boy, because I remember having cousins that would run around wanting to be mermaids and shit too. Yeah. And everybody was like, that's wrong, that's wrong. He got married, had children and everything, went in the army. No, he didn't go in the army. He went into the Navy. Everything, went into the Navy and everything. And when he was in the Navy, he divorced his wife and got with a man. But we always knew he was gay, even before he was acting it out. I was shocked when they would tell me, oh, he got married. What? Chris got married? Who Chris married? Because you couldn't marry men back then. So when they told me he got married, I was like, what? Chris had 2 children. So tell me, how y'all think, he didn't got married to a grown woman, had babies, while hiding himself, his real self. And it's not like he was ever with a man and that's how he know he want to be with men. That's not how this thing works. It's not like they say, ooh, because I had sex with a man, I liked it, that's why I want to. No, it's just what they feel. Just like I feel I love men, they feel they love whomever they love or want to be with, who they desire.
Yeah.
That's how this shit works. And so I want to be able to desire who I want, and they should be able to desire who they want. And I don't think nothing wrong with that. And this man in this picture I got up is sexier than a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, he is. Listen.
No, he is not.
He got on that, he's posing for the gods, baby. I'm not
he got on that outfit that they have in Fifth Elements.
Listen, yeah, I know, yep. Even though I made fun of the manosphere, I'm honest. I like his pose. I think he is, listen, he is living his best life in that outfit, baby. And I like it.
Me too. I would like to wear that.
I know. I wish I could wear it, baby.
I would like
if
y'all
I
to
had
wear
that thin body like that, hell yeah. He got him a nice little fatty. So I ain't gonna lie, I put it up to clown the manosphere, but I like it. I like the pose. You looking good, shit. I know you men, you not gonna agree, but I think you got some style.
Because we're not attracted to other men.
No, I get that. But suppose that was a woman. Because even if that was a woman in that outfit, I still would be like, bad, she's a bad bitch. Yeah. I would be like, damn. So it's, to me, it's that outfit. And he's rocking that goddamn outfit.
Yeah, I would like that in black.
Yes, black. Now, yes. But I can't wear that. You know, my belly be all out, girl. My titties would be like sagging down.
Look, you can wear it at home for your husband.
Yeah. I just get naked for him. I ain't got to do all that. But I do like the outfit. I was trying to make something like that. But I didn't know how to.
Ooh, Vaughn, make it for me.
I was trying to make, I'll show you what I ended up making. It came out okay, but I think I have a picture of it somewhere on my iPad. I'll show it tomorrow or some when I think about it again. But this is bad what he did. It looked like what he did though. He took some type of tape. Looked like he made the underwear and then used some type of tape. Shit, it look cute though. You could tell he artistic type, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I have something embarrassing to kind of ask you, Bomb.
Me?
As a woman, have you
Oh.
ever, all right, have you ever taken like a sexy picture for your husband and then send it to somebody else by mistake?
Well, you can't ask me that. People bought my photos, girl.
Oh.
Look, I got thousands of pictures out there somewhere.
I did that, but it worked out.
He said it worked out.
It worked out.
I didn't get it. What you going on, Mr. Cab?
I told you I'm gonna get the Patreon stuff.
Like, God damn, Mr. Cab giving everybody the pictures but me. God damn.
Give my Patreon.
My aunt saw mine by mistake a couple of weeks ago, right? This is before I went to go see her in Florida. So what I did in the middle of the day, I took a picture and I sent it to my husband. But he knows anyway. So I sent it to him, and then it didn't go through right away. So I said, okay, let me hurry up and send it. And I was doing something, so I went to go send it, and then I called my husband. I was like, did you get the picture? He was like, what picture? I was like, you didn't get the picture? He was like, no. So then I go through my text messages, and then it went to my aunt, and I get a text message from her. She's like, you know what she said?
What'd she say?
Hold on a second.
Huh?
She was like, I guess she thought I sent it to her on purpose. And she goes, wow, you have nice breasts.
Oh, God damn.
Wow.
I said it wasn't for you. I was so embarrassed. The whole time I was in Florida, I kept thinking about it and I was cringing. I was so that shit was embarrassing. Oh my God.
So Mela puts a link in the back where these people are using tape. Like a guy is on the runway. I guess he putting tape on the women's bodies. Damn, that blue look good. Wow. I'm not gonna show it because I know I get in trouble. Maybe let me see. What?
No,
Yeah,
don't show it.
It's a little too much, Bon.
Don't show it.
Don't show it. It's cute though. Oh,
They got a lot of interesting things going on in that video.
Yeah, I see it. Is any butt showing? It don't. I just don't want to show it because the guy might not like that I shared it. Is it his site?
Look at the front though, Bon.
Look at the front of who?
That might be a little too much. Around the crotch area.
Crotch area of who? You looking at the video too? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, y'all listen, I'm going upstairs. I've been standing down here.
That's different. Just stand there and let them put some duct tape on you. That's cool.
Duct tape your head.
That gonna hurt that. Yeah,
and they made it look like clothes.
You should duct tape your ass. Duct tape. I'm going
Look,
upstairs.
I brought some tape. That's the wrong damn tape. I
and then they have artists that paint on bodies. So it's a whole industry out there.
Guess you know you sent me that naked picture too. I just want to say you do have some good lights boobs.
Huh?
I'm joking. I wanted you to freak out. Look, because she does send me pictures. Look, I wanted her to freak out too. Okay.
I wanted to faint. I honestly wanted to faint.
Did you say thank you? Well, thank you, Auntie.
That was
embarrassing. She said, "Who? Not me? You sure, Bob? I'm sorry, Bob. I'm so sorry." Nah, it's okay.
I mean, I also lost the phone 2 years ago. I went for like a walk, and I realized that I lost the phone, and I had so many pictures in that phone.
Oh Lord.
Was it an iPhone?
Was it locked?
Was it an iPhone?
No. It's Android. It's Android. So I had to run over to the Boost Mobile store and tell them to shut the whole entire phone down. Me and my husband were looking for that phone. He was like, "Where did you walk to? Where did you walk?" I was like, "I don't know, by the lake." The phone was gone. Anyway, so yeah, somebody has the phone, I guess. Yeah, I have bad luck like that.
Yeah, so here in the US, the gender thing
Huh?
in the US, here in the US and in the US alone, the gender thing has been historically either you're this or that or nothing else. And I think that's where the inclusion of third genders or non-gender at all is becoming an issue. So based on
Right, we're late. We're late to the point. You know, in other countries, in other countries, people can identify as animals.
Here it is right here.
Bears and shit. And nobody had no problem with that shit. Why do we care?
National Library of Medicine again, for those who had an issue. Oh, here, look who's coming in.
Hey, Miss Mew.
Hey, Bob.
How you doing?
Hey, Mrs. Mule.
Hey, who's that, Miss Mimi?
No,
Hey,
this
Miss
is
Mimi.
not Mimi.
Who is this?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I wanted to tell you that I
no,
don't like you for a
this
long time.
Kelly Holland. Is this a white woman?
Maybe.
What made that woman think you were white? I don't understand. That shit was so funny.
Yes, this is Mimi Mule.
Oh Lord. How you doing? How was your trip?
Good, good. I had fun.
That's good. That's good. Bon, why are you mad with me?
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, okay.
Why you say I'm mad at you? I left because you were giving me a headache. I was like, God damn, we already spoke about this shit. Like a month ago, not even a month. How long ago was it?
No. But listen, this morning I was getting ready, and I know Koja was up there, and she was talking about a guy. I can't remember who the guy was on your panel, but she brought up that she don't like the female and this, that, and the other. And y'all had a little back and forth, and she was, and then you played a video, right? And the guy was like, my friend said, whatever, she don't want to be called female, but shit, she gonna deal with it. I'ma still call it that. I wanted to get on a panel, but when I was trying to come up, a Australian guy came up, and the conversation switched. So I didn't want to be disrespectful and try to bring it back.
No, you could have brought it back. That's what y'all got to do. Because later on,
yes.
But I had no problem talking about that. But that's not the same thing as gender, though.
No, what I was saying is it appropriate if a woman, because I keep hearing women say this, you didn't listen to maybe the beginning of my little commentary. I was saying, is it okay if a woman, because I never heard female growing up as being disrespectful, but since I've been in this space, I keep constantly hearing it, not from just one person. A lot of women keep on saying this, right? So I was just asking a question. Do we have a right to self-identify ourselves? If so many women keep saying this not what they think they want to be called, should people just respect that and call them what they want to be called? And if not, why don't we have the right to self-identify ourselves? That was it. It wasn't really about LGBT, because I only brought that up to say we respect other people who tell us they want to be identified or called a certain way. Why can't we be self-identified and called what we want to be called? I really wasn't trying to have an LG. I was just using that as an example. Should you have the right to say what you want to be called? That was the topic. So I think the way when you came in on it, it was a two-part question. Should we? And if not, why not? Why can't we have that respect of, saying, I want to identify, I'll be called this.
And I was trying to tell you, Because soon as I tried to tell you, broke in, and that's when you mentioned the sis. And that's when I was like, oh shit, I'm not doing this again. I've already done this over here. But anyway, so that guy, what he said was his friend, he said men have been referring to women as females for a long time, lady, woman, madam, and every one of those words has been thought of by individual women as negative. When they say, hey, lady, I'm not a lady. Hey, madam, I'm not your ma'am. So he was basically saying, can't win for losing, so I'm gonna just refer to him as I want to. And he explained that female, him and his friend, and he also said his friend didn't even have a problem with it until her friend had a problem with it. And that's when he said, look, it's hard to keep up. I'm just gonna refer to him as what I want. That's what he said. Anyway, if you're dealing with a friend and you ask a friend not to call you certain things, then cool. If they do that because they respect you, cool. But for you to ask a whole nation full of people, right, whom when every time they turn around, they changing it to call them, not to call them something, then what do you expect people to do? Do you not agree that women have been saying, don't call me your ma'am? Even I say, don't call me ma'am. Lady. Hey, lady, don't call me lady. Even woman. Don't call me woman. And they're like, I don't even know your name.
You know what? That's so true because I have a friend and I call her woman, and she said me calling her woman is like calling her a bitch. I was like,
that's right. These and I don't know why we're gonna act like this not happening. Because it is. And so I use the term I'm gonna use, and if people don't like it, I don't know what to tell them. So I use two. I'll say the women and the men and the females and the males, and then boom, that should cover it all. Fuck it. If people mad, I don't know what to tell you. So we can act like this not happening, and then and you can act how you want to act, and then you will figure out when you call a woman, and then she tell you why you calling me woman, you call it what you calling me bitch right now. So I mean, you can identify, but can we all get on the same page though? And that's my answer. Tell me when I'm lying. Am I lying?
I mean, that's your answer.
I know that is my answer, but you haven't heard a woman, you haven't heard a woman when somebody called her a woman, she said, don't call me a woman?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Before I came to YouTube, I never heard a woman be upset about being called female. So I never heard that.
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't either, and that's what I'm saying. So when you asked me that, and I knew the conversation I had, with Koja up here, because I know where it came from, right? And I was thinking, well, why? I was thinking first of all, why you come up and bring it to me then?
I came up, remember, but y'all were talking, and it was a good conversation, and then Lord, y'all started talking about crocodiles and snakes and all of that, and I didn't want.
Oh, that's when the guy,
the Australian man, and he was a new person, so I wanted him to have the flow. I mean, he was a new guest.
No,
so
you should have brought it up because it would have been, we could have got it. But even over there, and I would have talked about it, but then you started relating it to the LGBT, saying if they can self-identify. And then I tried to tell you, you said
maybe
they making up
women
stuff.
Should come up with a name, and we as women agree on it and call ourselves that.
Yeah, but it won't even matter. Because when we do that, somebody going to say it, and they're going to be like, I feel like you calling me a bitch. They do it about almost everything. I think somebody said something up here earlier, and they said, I feel like you like I said something. This is what the manosphere do, and she was like, yeah, I feel like you pointing me out right now. And it's almost like,
what?
Like what? Like, God damn, I'm not even holding. How you know I even have fingers, girl? Like, you know what I mean? Listen, this is what happens. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it might just be YouTube because, like I said, I never took
It
offense
is
to being
YouTube.
called a woman, female, lady, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I'ma
I
tell
have
you.
told a couple of people, ma'am, especially if we're around the same age, and I think you're trying to call me like, oh, or make me feel old. That's it. But other than that, I don't have a problem with being called nothing. Honestly.
Yeah.
Madam. Besides being on here, I have one woman friend that got mad when I said female, and she said it's like me being like dismissive, like, oh.
Yeah. You know why they said that? Because a large YouTuber taught these women that, and then other YouTubers followed, and then now you could go on TikTok and some woman who heard it from a YouTuber is saying it, and now it's a whole shitload of them who learned it from the same fucking person. And now this, and then they're like, listen, just like the cis thing. You know, I'm like, God damn. Like when
Bob,
they
I don't want to talk about that cis thing.
Oh, but that's what we
You
was
don't
talking
like-
about up here. You don't see it on the screen?
You don't like that.
Someone who is not
Oh,
cisgender.
Walter Matt came and gave the definition of cis, CIS.
All right.
What he said.
I think he says opposite trans or something.
Oh,
CIS.
so you listen to Walter Mack when I'm the one who gave it to Walter Mack. I'm the one who started this whole conversation weeks ago, and I'm the one who told y'all what it meant. And now y'all remember when a man told you, even when we was in a discussion.
No. I even told him I'm only using it as an example. I'm only saying in today's society, people are demanding to be identified the way they want to be respected in this world. So why can't women say the name that they feel comfortable with? I just use that as an example, Bob.
No, I get that. And listen, I agree. I think though we're not together. So if you say, hey, to your friend, don't call me that, you know what I mean? And we and we cool, I won't call you that. Call you by your name or whatever, because that's what friends do. But to ask all the men and all the women not to refer to you as something. So when I come to you, I can't say female when I go to her, though. I can't say woman when I go to this person. I can't say lady. Come on now. If we get it together, I think it'll be cool. Get it together. I agree with whatever everybody else agree with. I don't care. Because, the word that they claim that it means is bitch. And we know when somebody want to call you a bitch, they literally call you a bitch.
They call you a bitch, right?
That's right.
They don't
Yeah,
say nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was a topic, That was
It is a good topic. If it wasn't for that goddamn cis thing, I was like, oh Lord. I didn't like talking about it now. Did she get heated? Because I'm pulling facts and everybody just telling me how they feel. And I feel like that's not a conversation. A conversation about when one person is actually pulling out facts and somebody's saying, but I feel like that's wrong. And I'm like, well, but that, what?
I heard I am.
Go ahead.
I heard I am earlier telling you about my daughter and her track race, right?
No, I remember when you told me the story. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said it over
damn,
here,
he done fell asleep already. God damn, he was just talking.
I'm not asleep. I'm listening to y'all. But y'all
Dude, you was
didn't.
asleep. God damn.
Please mute yourself.
I was listening to y'all. I was waiting to get in.
Dude, you was asleep.
This university
Well, go ahead.
don't work. Yeah, muting does not work. We already tried it a long time ago.
Oh, was that him or was that did which come go to sleep? Did she go to sleep? Because she snowed too. I didn't know that.
Who?
Miss Mimi.
No, I was on mute.
What?
Miss Mimi snoring too. She got caught. She got caught.
No, I swear I wasn't sleeping. I'm wide awake.
A couple of
Silent,
streams
you
ago,
said you
you
was
was up
waiting
here
to get
asleep.
in. He was snoring down, Silent. He said he was trying to get in.
Who's that?
That's Mimi playing around.
Yeah, are funny.
So, so someone who is not cisgender and does not identify within the gender binary of a man, woman, boy, or girl may identify as non-binary, gender fluid, or gender queer, among other identities.
Mm-hmm. And so, you know, and if y'all want the secret, y'all hear them when they say, call me him, her, they, them. They are getting tired of those identifications too. And so they broke it down real simple. Like they're just saying, you know, they okay with just calling me a they or them. Right.
Which don't
and
make
then,
sense because it's plural. Like, oh you said them and they. It's plural.
that,
like,
but that's what they are. If they said they're if they are both bisexual and their gender is transgender, then that's more than one. And so that's what it's just making it easy if they don't know what they consider themselves, but not to call them him or her, because they may not consider themselves a boy or girl. So it could be, because they got people not even identifying as people, y'all. It's starting to get crazy. But those people are not a part of the LGBT community though, and so we got to be clear on that.
But it's gonna be just a thing then, you know, that people can decide to themselves how they feel.
Yeah, and that's okay. If you want to be a washing machine, I'll treat you like a washing machine. Get you to wash them goddamn dishes, but we got to stop.
Don't be a broke washing machine.
The difference is though, that is not the LGBT community though. That's just a group of people who now are saying, well, shit, like we saying right now, black women want to identify as whatever they want to identify as. Why can't we? And if we agree to that, okay, but didn't agree with it all. And then when we got people who furries, remember I mentioned the furries, when they want to be known as a furry, a rabbit, in other countries, people are literally referring to themselves as animals, and they getting with other people, feel like they did cartoons. Remember, we went through this. Remember, devastating when I mentioned this during that conversation. In other countries, nobody give a shit how people are identifying. You could do what you want to do. They group up together and they having fun and living their lives. And here in America, we want to judge, and we ain't putting up with it. We don't want to do it. And no, I'm not doing it.
You know, but I feel like this here on a personal level, because I was about to tell you, I know I had brought that up earlier on your panel about my daughter and the track thing. I am really for LGBT rights. I have never felt like I am against trans or anybody. However, I do feel like in sports, because it is a difference, right? And you know, he told that story about the trans girl who started winning. But what he didn't tell was the year for 2 or 3 years, their freshman, sophomore, and junior year, she was a boy and she ran on the boys' track team, right? Senior year, she switched and became a girl, and they couldn't stop her, right? And then she won and won and won. She did not take a scholarship from my child, because my child was usually number 1. So she did knock my daughter down to number 2, but she took scholarships from the girl who was going to be number 3, because that knocked her to the 4th place, and they didn't give her a scholarship. That is what I was saying. So it wasn't a bitterness. I just felt like it was unfair And that's the reason why I started going to the school board. People might think I'm trying to really be against them. No, I'm advocating that they have their own space. Just like girls have their own team, boys have their own team, they need their own team. That's what I'm advocating for.
Yeah, but okay, so in that case, even with that person, right? They making rules now. They're putting rules in place to stop that kind of stuff. But you know, at the forefront, they're now, because that sounds like, and I said that earlier to
that was 6 years ago. They are making rules now.
Yeah, they're making new rules. That's what I'm saying. That was in the forefront, right? So they're doing it now to where, because based on what you just said, he, for the first couple of years, it was a boy. Then this last year it's a girl, but really not really. He's a gender in transition, because I bet you he's not transgender yet. It takes more than a year. That's right. So therefore, what happened was a boy.
She's a very
on
good
a
friend of
dress.
my daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened was a boy put on a dress so he could be a winner, and his ass should be ashamed of his fucking self. But you know,
yeah, but she really is. She's still having transition, but that is really her lifestyle. She still went to college as a girl. She's not an athlete anymore, but she lives as a girl, but she's never transitioned. She don't even have breasts, but you know, she's very pretty in the face.
I see what you're saying. So, and now that's a whole nother thing, right? Because now you really have a man in a man's body, just in a dress, competing against women.
Now you get it, Bob. That's what I'm saying.
No, I've been getting that.
You can't say that she's not a woman, because she still lives her life as a full-grown 23, 24-year-old woman. You see what I'm saying?
No, 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 that's not how it
work.
works.
Playing dress up.
You're a transgender. Well,
You're
a transgender. Right? Well, if they live in their life 24, yeah, they still transgender.
Without the surgery?
You don't have to legally have no surgery to be transgender.
Or the hormones.
The hormones really is causing people cancers and all kind of stuff. Because she explained it why she didn't want to do all of the therapies, because now they finding out is really giving side effects and stuff. But that's with any drug, you know, you do it for one thing, it causes another side effect.
Yeah, but it's the same thing with us. What they thought? The same things is giving us cancer, breast cancer, cervical cancer, hormones.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm not against her. I'm just saying.
I see what you're saying.
Story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Mule, how you feel about being married to somebody that's in the LGBTQ community?
I mean, what I know?
Yeah, so how you feel about being married to someone that's in that community?
I don't think she understands what you're saying.
I don't understand.
But the LGBT community includes us all.
Your husband is a member of the LGBTQ community. Does that bother you?
What part he in?
He's the heterosexual.
The heterosexual part.
Oh, they got an H in there now?
They've been had an H in there. When when you say you're not against them, you mean you wasn't never against us, like people? Because the LGBT, like, I only hear this in the Black community. You know what? White people don't talk like this. White people
never heard of a H.
Huh? No, I'm talking about over there. They know that heterosexual is a part of the LGBT community.
Not
on a large scale.
I don't think so.
maybe on a large scale. Well, my husband and his friends, like when I told them, they were like, "Get that shit out of my face."
Yeah, but they men, and that's some of the men, and
that's the F word. That's a half a F word. Bullshit. Yeah, then they're not having it.
The LGBT community, what y'all think the plus mean? It's plus lots of things. It's not just one thing and not one. And heterosexual.
What's the point of having that community if it's everybody?
It's not about
exactly.
It's a community. It's the LGBT community is most of us. What you
So
mean?
you
What's the
could
purpose of a
discriminate
community?
against them and then say, I'm part of that community too.
What? Say that again?
So
Yeah,
you
he is.
discriminate against them and then you say, well, I'm part of the community too, so how can I discriminate against my own
And
self?
they could do that, except when they usually discriminate and they trying to kill them. So it's not really funny now, right? I know this is like it's really weird how funny this is, except to the people who are being murdered. We laugh because it's funny. They being murdered, committing suicide. Yeah, that's funny. Wow, like it's funny. They just found in Baltimore a woman, a transgender woman at a gay club, walked in and almost killed her for no reason.
Why?
Because they are against them. Because they shouldn't have rights. Why they get to name themselves? Why they get to be transgender? Why they get to live? Why?
But she got kids at a gay club?
Yes. A heterosexual, because they, at the heterosexual, at the gay club, any of us could go in a gay club. They welcome everybody at a gay club. They don't ask you, is you straight or gay? And if you come in straight, they don't care. You come in to party and have fun, they can't do that. That's why they got gay clubs. Because if it was just a club, anybody could go to it.
So a straight person went in a gay club and took the gay person?
And tried to kill her, yes. Why y'all acting like that's shocking? A transgender woman could be walking down the street and they curve her. They was killing these people.
They were, I give them that. They definitely was doing that. They had cases where a guy was dating one and people found out and he wound up killing her. Just because they found out, even though he knew the whole time.
Yep. He knew the whole time, but
right.
his people found out. Like, say I'm dating this guy right here on my picture. I know exactly what it is, but then my children or my mother, father find out, and he went there and killed him.
That's
his lover, the lover didn't do him nothing, didn't say anything, didn't even out it. They just found out and he went to kill him because he was so embarrassed. He felt like since everybody knew, he had to kill him.
Like that was gonna redeem him or something. All
I
did was
know.
go to prison.
So yes, I'm against
Right,
the murdering of people.
I just put up trans girl killed. They got a whole list of a bunch of trans that were killed. It's on YouTube. Whole bunch of stories.
Lots. And then, don't even go talk about trans girl commit suicide or trans boy commit suicide. That list is even longer.
Can I can share your screen right quick? Show you something. I ain't gonna go and play nothing, but I'm gonna just give you an idea of how much stuff pop up.
Oh no, you could. I thought you were talking to Dev because he controlling. Y'all be controlling each other. Y'all gotta ask me.
Yeah,
police investigates transgender woman murdered. Friends, community remembers transgender, and they all colors. They're not just black. A trans woman found shot to death on sidewalk in Detroit. That's 3 weeks ago.
In the middle of the daytime, probably.
Yep. Murder of trans woman in Pampa Beach, unsolved after 2 years. Transgender woman murdered in Puerto Rico, was harassed before. 21-year-old transgender woman found fatally shot in Arrington 10 months ago. Unsolved murder of transgender woman. family, community look for justice for transgender women
Yeah, they
shooting?
wouldn't get no justice. That was the problem.
Yeah, no, yes. They just figured, oh well. High school student allegedly killed woman after finding out she was a transgender. It's just a lot. Look, even in the jail cell, you see the one down there, a transgender woman found dead in Rikers Island jail cell.
Rikers.
You know what they did? They put them with the men.
Yep.
Look how pretty. Y'all see that? There's no you look from that. Those pictures, I can't tell.
Me neither.
This one I can. The next
She's
one
young, and you could tell that that's say it again.
the next picture with the McDonald's sign on it, that look a little suspicious. That's a red flag for me.
Man charged with murder of transgender woman. What's a red flag? Which one?
Well, I would think I would question her look. Just with the face.
Oh yeah. A lot of men wouldn't question
this
her
girl
look.
here look like a regular everyday woman.
Yeah, because but why would you question the other one? Because she looked just like a woman.
If I was going to approach her, I would ask her, was she born a male or female?
She looked like a man? Because she just looked like a
Look
heavily
manly in
made
the
up.
face to me. There's a lot of makeup, but I know they try to disguise some, fit into that genre of women or being herself, but I would ask. Because I don't want to be with someone who was born a male.
No, I get that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. And nothing wrong with people asking. But to me, she looked like a woman who wear makeup like that. That's how the women wear their makeup. But I see your point, because if you pointing it out because of the one before, but what about the one before that though? Who had heavy makeup?
She probably would fool me.
I'm not talking about her. Oh, I'm talking about the one before.
This one here. The rest of them?
Yeah.
Right there, I'll probably be fooled with this one. The 21-year-old. She looked like a woman. I wouldn't think that. Wouldn't think that she wasn't a woman just by the glance. I mean, that she wasn't born a woman. I wouldn't stop saying. I gotta correct the way of that. This girl here either. I wouldn't know she was a trans woman. But those people got families and stuff, regardless of the fact of that, and somebody they loved by someone. Killed in Milwaukee.
Well, I think Ms. Baum got booted. Here she comes. Her battery might have went out on the laptop.
Yeah, they got a ton of these things, man. You can keep scrolling on to the next, the screen don't stop.
That list is,
and these were all within, I see, 1 year, 3 years, several months.
Yeah,
1 month ago. 1 month ago, 2 years ago, 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 9 months ago. So these are all fresh killings.
Just the ones that can fit on your screen, man. Most of those medical research studies are fairly recent. 2018, 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just fresh knowing it.
Yeah. So. But yeah, having to come to the terms where you're talking about gender as strictly being the identifying part, separate from what you were
accustomed to,
categorized as
Sorry, I'm back, y'all. Am I back?
Yeah, you back.
Did I ever leave?
Yeah. You went
okay, just making sure. Yeah, my computer, but it logged me automatically back in. Yeah, so I was pointing out the women ahead, but I heard you from the chat. I ran to the chat to hear what you were saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was just going down the list. Like I said, that the list that he's looking at is just the ones that can fit on the screen right now.
Right, I can keep scrolling down. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Here go another. Look at this one here. They actually caught these people beating one. beating a transgender female in the street.
Oh, you should. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Skip through it.
Wow, look how.
Made Malaysia a target.
Well, fair use it is.
But that visibility made Malaysia a target. In April, a minor fender bender escalating into a horrifying assault. A warning, it's difficult to watch.
Damn. I remember this.
Bystanders capturing it all on video, quickly going viral. Malaysia later.
That's the kind of stuff they have to deal with. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Yeah, I was about to curse.
Told police her attackers hurled transphobic slurs at her. This man was arrested for the beating. His lawyer tells us he intends to plead not guilty.
I get the chills coming here.
I promise you, I think that's a hate crime because I don't think he would have did that if he'd have thought that was just if he'd have thought in his mind that was a female, he probably wouldn't have, but he probably thought it was a male just like a woman. I think that's why he went off on her. And I think that probably would, in my mind, it'd be considered a hate crime.
It is a hate crime.
The whole apartment complex was outside and nobody helped her.
After several excruciating minutes, a few women finally dragged Malaysia to safety, unconscious, with a concussion and a broken wrist.
This happens on a daily. Another one of my friends got killed right up the street from here. It breaks my heart, but it's reality. As a Black trans woman.
What happened?
Did it screen?
She pulled me by my shirt and she tells me, Amy, I told you they hate us. Our own people hate us. They want us dead. I'm actually feeling very nervous right now.
A transgender woman punched and kicked in the street by a group of men, and the brutal attack is all on video.
It wasn't the first time she'd been attacked, but this time, Malaysia chose to speak out.
This time it was me, the next time it could be someone else.
But before she faced those cameras, Jessica Anderson, her best friend from long before she transitioned, helped her get ready.
When I got done with her makeup, this was the first time I ever seen my best friend look at herself and just be like, I look really, really pretty. I look like a girl. And she was really, really, really beautiful that day.
I can stand before you, whereas in other scenarios, we are at a memorial. Our time to seek justice is now. If not now, when?
A brave, beautiful moment, but Malaysia would never see justice. Just weeks after that rallying cry, in the quiet of an early morning, Malaysia was found dead.
Detectives found Booker face down early Saturday morning.
See, that's just pure hate there. That's a hate thing. Because she didn't bother nobody. She just gave a speech. They didn't like her for what she was.
Booker was shot and
At
killed.
approximately 3 p.m., the victim was positively identified as Malaysia Booker.
I'm about to.
And commercial. But they got a bunch of them like that, story after story.
And that's why when we having a conversation, I'm trying to educate so we could be good, because they got people who will be in the chat and they don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. The more they hear other people don't want to hear it, then they think it's okay. Listen, it's okay not to want to date them, and it's okay not to want to marry him and any of that shit. But what is the purpose of beating up on people and killing them?
They just don't see that they are evil. They don't see that you got to really be evil to just want to hurt somebody or kill people for being their damn self.
But people think they are evil. People think they're evil because that's what the people claim the Bible says. And so that's what we
No,
are.
they are the evil ones.
These some girls in Louisiana. This was a little older. This was 2017. Let's go back.
3 transgender women in Louisiana are not linked, but their deaths are part of a disturbing trend. Don Champion looked into this.
The fear is real in New Orleans for trans women like Amani Dupree.
I've been frightened,
Wow.
but not like this before.
Last month,
Look how
Dupree's
pretty. God damn. Some pretty ass women. I'm sorry. Okay. Go ahead. Is it frozen?
I think it might be lagging a little bit.
While the 3 murders here in Louisiana aren't connected, they highlight an alarming trend. 7 trans women have been killed nationwide already this year. Last year, a record 20, the majority Black and Latino women. Beverly Tillery at the New York City Anti-Violence Project tracks these cases and feels the political climate, including bathroom bills, are making the trans community less safe.
When you can't be valued for simply who you are, then that sets up a situation where people feel like they can do anything to you.
Tillery says discrimination often leaves trans women of color without jobs and living in dangerous neighborhoods. Many states, including Louisiana, don't even protect trans people under hate crime laws. Dupree, who works as a professional makeup artist, mentors young people in a community trying to find its voice.
How many more people have to be killed before something is done about it?
Dupree says they are tired, but won't give up their right to live as who they are. Don Champion, CBS News, New Orleans.
Yep, it doesn't end. They gonna run up on the wrong one day. And don't forget, these people got families, and they loved by their families.
Yeah. Some of the families have let them go. In our community.
Hey, I don't care if it was my cousin, brother, sister, or something, whatever it was, we still got a problem. Whether it was trans or not, that's family.
Mhm.
And they got a couple Big Frida interviews. Big Frida did a good job breaking stuff down. Big Frida, you know, she said, I understand what I am. You know, she go with security, and Big Frida go pop your ass or whoop your ass. You'd be highly embarrassed running up there trying to fight Big Frida. That motherfucker could fight.
Big Frida's not a trans woman.
What is she? She ain't had the surgery?
No, and I don't think she don't even live like a woman. Big Frida is not don't consider herself to be a trans woman.
Well, she in the L community.
Yeah, she's in the
dressed like a
LGBT
woman.
community.
Yeah, but she dressed like a woman. That's enough there for her to be concerned.
Oh no, I know she's concerned. No, I know she's in the community, but I don't think Big Frida is a trans woman though. I think that's what I'm saying. They got so many because let me because I might be getting confused. I do know that what her name T.S. Madison is a trans woman. Okay, let me see. Big Frida though. Let me look it up. Let me see.
So what makes a person trans when they change when they get the surgery?
No, they could be trans without surgery, but they okay, let me see.
Okay.
What her name is again?
Big Frida.
Big Frida, yeah, that's right, Big Frida.
Yeah, I remember she got robbed one time. They don't discriminate against robbing down here, that's for sure. Male, female, I don't care what your gender is, they will rob you. But I think they targeted some of these people.
Yeah, see, I never Big Frida isn't a trans woman. You want to pull her up on put
Yeah,
her
I
up on
call her.
the screen?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
call her Big Frida.
She,
That's what we call her, Big Frida.
I think Big Frida is queer,
Mm.
but I can't be sure. Like we gotta wait. What do anybody ever hear her say she's a trans? She's not a trans woman.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think
I just assume because
Says
of
that
the way she dressed.
I'm
no,
not transgendered, just a gay male. That's a quote.
Yeah, she's
I
not
wear
trans.
women's hair.
Wait, a gay male use okay.
No,
So
go
a
to
gay
the
male that
photos.
dressed like a woman?
Go to photos. A gay man can dress like however they want, but she trans Big Frida don't dress like a woman most of the time. She like the
Oh,
makeup
they got
and the
their
hair.
own. Well, when they have the like the cut off like jean jacket, stuff like that. I know they got a name for that style that they call it, but it's not a one. I forgot what they call
Big
it.
Frida is. I've never seen her. This Big Frida refer to herself as a girl or transgender. I think Big Frida is queer. I think that's what it is.
Well, she identifies as a gay man.
I'm about to look pulling it up, the picture.
Yeah, she's queer. Yeah, queer. Good. Yeah. If you are a man who into trans women or into women, you wouldn't see. So yeah, Big Frida is queer, not trans. Every time I've seen him, right, that's usually in that outfit right there with the white, and he usually have his own hair, like in that photo, you know.
Oh, that do look like a woman.
Who looks like a woman?
Especially in the red. That don't look like a woman.
I mean, if you say so, but he don't. He's not trans. He's not transgender. What do you look like right there? Do you look like a woman?
Yeah.
No. Where?
No.
Where?
I mean,
in that
not
blue
a
shirt.
pretty. Oh.
In that blue shirt.
What about with the blonde wig? I don't know.
Okay. Is it, the person's. I don't like. I can't explain it because it like.
Now, what about that right there with the pink?
No matter how he dresses, he is not a transgender woman or man. This is how you usually see him right there. I look like when I see with makeup on, look like they're going somewhere. Normally in Louisiana and even at concerts, normally I see Big Frida looking like that right there.
Okay.
With the wig and everything. But it doesn't matter even what you say nor what I say. He says what he is. I don't see no boobs in none of those. We don't see no boobs. We don't see, didn't Big Frida had a show?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he have his backup. The only females he have is his backup dancers, and he is a gay man who like men. Okay, and so you could consider him queer because dressing up, getting all nice, getting all flashy. The queers get flashy. It's almost like what they would call peacocking. Get flashy with it, the colorful hair, the just the extravagant, big attitude, personality, should I say?
Peacock spread their tail feathers and see what happens.
That's right. So
well, I guess
that's my first. And somebody Yeah, even right there, you could tell as a gay man. The only, like, I'm shocked to even see the ones where he,
I've seen a lot of them dressed like a woman, but you know,
I'm
he
talking about
could be
him.
gay. Yeah, I'm talking about him. A lot of photos with him dressed like a woman, but like you say, he could just be gay, you know,
Could
dressed
be
like a
he
woman.
said it. Miss Mimi just read it. But yeah, he's not. He is just a gay. He said it. She just read it.
Yeah.
Say it again for Miss Mimi. Can you read that again?
Yeah, let me go back to it. Hold on. She said, Big Frida says, I am not transgendered. I am a gay male. I wear women's hair, clothes, makeup, purse, but I am a man.
Right, I got you. Some gay men wear women clothes and some don't.
Yeah.
And some gay,
So if they wear
men.
women's clothes, that make them queer.
I told
not
you why
just
he's
gay.
queer. Why he's considered queer. Didn't I? I said the extravagant attitude, the hair, the flashy clothes. I know I did say that.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Like, what is going on right now?
Yeah, it's just the clothes that makes them queer then.
No, it's not just the clothes. What?
But if I
Well,
I
listen,
try to
what I'm
just
saying
respect
by it,
people.
just the clothes that make him queer. If he didn't wear the clothes, he'd just be gay. If he wore the clothes, he's queer.
Well, queer and gay, you could be queer and gay, you could be queer and straight. I don't even know. Listen,
Let me look at the
what's going
definition
on
of
right
queer.
now. He can listen. He could be a transgender. Remember, I said he could be a transgender male and not be gay. Right? Suppose he's a trans. Let's say if he was a transgender male, woman, which means born a man, still have his equipment, but dressed like a woman, and could be dating a woman. That would be a transgender woman who's heterosexual. And the reason y'all can't not get y'all heads around this, because even when Devastating is constantly showing y'all gender, and it does not mean the same thing as sexuality, it's like we skip over and we just want to, well, what do they wear? What do they do? What they wear has nothing to do with it, but there's some things that some of them do, and it don't matter if they gay or not. You could be queer and not be gay. And what it would, you could be like, you could be gay. It's crazy. Look, it's a lot, because there's one that means gender, and then that means gender if you identify as this either woman or man or whatever it is that you identify as. And then your sexuality though is different.
I see what you're saying. Looking at the definition, they say all of them can fit under queer. I got
you. Okay, I thought I said that, but no, I guess didn't I just say that? I said you could be.
Well, I got that we fit all under the L community, and now we can fit under the queer community.
I could be queer. I can literally be over here, a married woman, married to my husband, and be queer. Heterosexual who's queer.
All right. Yeah, gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender people all identify with the word queer.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I just stopped it.
Yeah. No. That was. I'm glad you put that up, because maybe I should have just read the definition. I thought I said that, but I understand why it's confusing. Because y'all not listening. That's why.
It's not that. It's just a lot.
What do you mean? If I said you could be straight, I said.
No, I'm saying it's not that we're not listening. I'm just saying it's a lot. You know,
Oh,
it's
okay,
a
because
lot of
I
information.
did
No,
mention the clothing, like what makes them queer. I said the
yeah,
flashy.
okay. Let me just ask you this here. So I was telling you about the young lady who is a trans woman, but she never had no surgery and she don't do the hormones. She did get her laser so she don't go facial hair and stuff. But sometimes she's a pretty girl, so sometimes she don't wear makeup, but she lives her life. She's a woman.
She's a trans woman.
Yes, but I'm saying, I think a lot of people think that you're gonna always be like extra spicy or extra dressed up. She don't always be like that.
What the hell? It just happened, y'all. Like really, just not listening at all. Because I didn't say that. I just said that person you mentioned. I said that person is transgender. I did not say that person was queer.
No, I'm saying when we were looking at the way Big Frida was dressed, you were saying that she don't always dress up like that. And I was saying
always dressed up like what?
Like a woman.
Yes, and I said that he's not transgender. Your friend is transgender. Big Frida is not transgender. Yeah, Big Frida is queer, and your friend is not queer.
Okay.
Are we going? Maybe we should start using some hashtags. You know, queer hashtag gay.
No,
I
just call people whatever they want to be called, child.
God. What's the gender? Which one of y'all want to tell me what the gender is? Because I don't think.
Okay, let me just be honest. If I saw Big Frida and she was dressed in with that pink wig, the outfit and everything, and I was to refer to her, I would refer to him since he's not a trans. I naturally would like if I'm in a Walmart and I see somebody, you left your bag, and right, and I say, Miss, you left your bag. I'm not saying it to be disrespectful, but if you do have that outfit on, I'm just, especially maybe even from the back, I'm just gonna say, Miss. I'm not gonna try to be like calling you, out and saying, sir. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say that can be a little, because I try to, whatever somebody presenting, put it like that. If you're presenting that to me, it's not that I'm trying to be disrespectful, but if I did see him dressed like that, I would say Miss. You know what I'm saying? In a respectful way. But I mean,
and that's why
if he said no, I'm a man, I'm gonna say, oh, my bad, sir, you left your bag. Same conversation.
But that's why the pronouns. But some people say I'm not doing that. I'm refused to do it. The pronouns of protect everybody. Everybody will be respected, not disrespected, and all that good old stuff.
I don't get that, because some of the ladies look so much, you can't even tell if they're trans. They just look like a woman. So you're not gonna be saying that to them. If you can tell it's something different, then yeah, you might could use that. But when you can't tell, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's confusing. I don't know.
Bomb, I was gonna go back to the queer thing again. And it says here that a lot of the LGBTQ community consider if you're heterosexual, right, and you consider yourself queer, they consider that as appropriation.
They would if you don't consider yourself part of the community, but they do not consider if you know that you are part of the community.
Well, we all are. I don't think they know we are.
They know we are, but if you don't know you are and you're acting like you're not, but then you want to play like you're queer and they know that you're playing with them, then yes, that would insult them. But since I know that I am part of that community, then I could be queer. So that means I could go and get the flashy dress and all that shit and be out there just being as queer as I want to be. And that's what that means. Yes, if you're not a part of the community, because you don't have to be. If you say you're not, then you're not. Nobody's making you be a part of nothing. But heterosexuals are included though. But that doesn't mean you have to be a part of it. Okay? So that's the difference. Heterosexuals are a part. Heterosexuals are under the umbrella of the LGBT. But there are going to be a lot of people who say, nope, that's not me. I'm not part of that group. Okay, cool. Don't go around them acting like you queer. When you quit, because you want to have fun with them, because that's you know, you
So
have
why do
fun, you
they?
want to be a part of the fun, and then you want to crack jokes on them and shit. So
So
that's what they're
why do
talking about.
why do they find that term derogatory? A
They
lot
do
of
not
them do.
find that
Queer.
they do not find that term derogatory. Do you
Um,
not see it there? It
No,
says
no, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that a couple, I'm reading an article and it says that a lot of them consider that term derogatory.
how old is the article?
Let me see. And then let me also see if I could put it in the back chat.
Because back in the day, queer, that used to be a derogatory term, just like the
Right,
N-word.
right.
But now that is not a derogatory term to them. Now they still have some. So what you'll find is also depending on what area the people from, the age of a group, they like some of them don't like to be, like the term fish and shit like that, and some of them do. So the younger generation, they're okay with certain terms, and the older generation are not. So they still have the same issues in their community like any other community. But the term queer is a part of the LGBT community, and they walk around and they're queer. And they say it. You can go to their pride marches, and the ones who are queer might have their butt out. They in them short shorts and no
This was
shirt.
written in 2020.
Okay.
Medical News Today. What does queer mean? That's the name of the
Read it.
article.
Show it up. Show it. So are they saying that they don't like the word queer, or are they saying some
Hold on,
don't like the term queer?
Let me go to that paragraph. Hold on. Okay, it says, according to one 2020 article, some people may refer to themselves as queer because they find that pre-existing sexual orientations or gender identifies do not fit them. They may feel that when they use the word queer, they cannot connect it with the LGBTQIA plus communities without having to label their sexual orientation or gender identity outright. However, even though some people have reclaimed this word, other LGBTQIA plus community members still view quote unquote queer as a harmful slur.
Is that anything different than what I said?
No, I was just saying that some of them it's confusing because it's no, what I'm saying is that I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying
but when you said that to me, you didn't say that some of them. You said they think that is a slur.
I said some of them in the community consider that a slur.
If you would have said some of them, I would have said, yeah, some of them do. But okay, well, yeah, some of them do. I didn't hear you say some of them.
Right, so that's what makes it confusing. That's what makes this whole thing.
It's not. Okay, wow. They have 70 something terms, and word queer is confusing because some of them don't like it and some do. Like, are you planning on talking to any of them and just say, hey, queer?
No.
So it's not really that really doesn't make it confusing then. It's just that you know,
it's just that what?
It seems like just that y'all picking up words and y'all think you not understanding, because I still don't understand why you don't understand the difference between gender and sexuality. What if y'all understand it, that y'all say y'all do, what is queer under? Which one that's under? Is that under sexuality or is that under gender?
It's under
Neither.
sexuality, Mom.
It's not under neither.
That's 77 sexualities. Queer is not on the list.
Queer is wow.
It's not queer on the list of the
Some of those are
sexualities.
genders, and some of that is the
is not 77.
Some of those are genders
on that list include
some
the word
of
queer.
them are genders.
So you don't want to answer the question.
Sexual. What? You just asked me, is it on the list? Listen, did you see binary? Listen. Wow. Wow. Your gender would mean whether you're a male or female, right? Right. Your sexuality broken down will mean heterosexual, bisexual, among others. But remember when I mentioned that you could be multiples? Remember, somebody just read the definition and said that all of them could be queer. No? Somebody just read that. Do you not remember when I say, well, queer is it's about the style, it's the way you dress and your attitude, it's about how your personality. So that means that it's not about your sexuality, and nor is it about your gender. Right? I know when I said that it was about how flashy you dress and your personality. I said that. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. It really is simple for real. You can only be really for real. You could be a woman. Okay, I'm gonna use the woman and the man. You could be a woman or a man. Right? That's it. That's all we got. That would be your gender. The difference is you could be one that you wasn't born. If you wasn't born it, but you changed it, that means you transformed. That means your gender is either something that you was born or something you transformed into. If you transformed into it, then that means you are trans, whatever you transformed into. This shit is real simple for real. Now, let's get into the sexuality. That is what you desire, who you are attracted to. So, I keep saying, you either a woman or a man, whether you trans into that or not. And then all the other things will be sexuality. But some of those things, you know what? The things that turn you on and get you going, like being a queer, the way you dress. There's other things in there. We just haven't gone through them. And it's not even about who you having sex with. It could be just about who you are. Whether you like both men and women. Or, wow, now that we have two genders, suppose you are, it could also be about not only who you want to have sex with, a man or a woman, but you can also want to have sex with a trans man or woman. Oh, but if you like to have sex with both, then you bi. But if you like to have sex with all of them, even the ones who they don't fit in none of them, non-binary, now you're pan. Like this, it's simple. It's just a lot of them. The categories, there's categories. You can't just look at a list and look at the list. Do you read what was before and after the list? Because I did. I actually read it that night and explained this. So, gender, you're either a man or a woman. or you could be non-binary, right? Where you just don't want to give yourself a term, which means you just don't know yet, basically. Who you want to have sex with and love, that's when all those other terms come. And even that depends on if you're a man or a woman. You could be a man you could be a man, born man, and you want to have sex with women. But you may want to love a man. It's crazy when it started getting into that, but that's when it started getting into the I'm new names. I'm new sapia, I'm new sexual. But it's easy if that's why we kept saying the gender. If you understand the gender, the rest will be easy. You don't even have to know the rest of them terms. You just have to understand the gender though. And the gender is simple. Male, female. Whether you was born it or whether you transformed into it. Boom, that's it. If you get to know that, the rest of that shit is simple. Because you don't really need to know, right? But because you don't need to know how to identify people by their sex. We don't identify people by their sex. We only identify them by their gender. So when we say hello, ma'am, or hello, woman, hello, female, hello, girl, hello, whatever, that's gender. Right? So I don't need to know that you're a pansexual. Hello, pansexual. We don't do that. And that's why I think Devastating kept showing the word gender, gender, gender. He kept showing it like, hey, y'all get this. If you get this, the rest, you don't even really have to know. To be honest, you don't got to know who people having sex with, why they having sex with them, how they having sex with. We don't need to know that because that ain't none of our business. But how you will talk to someone, though, like when you greet them, when you say hello to them, or when you're communicating with them out in the world and in the workplace. That is all you need to know. And so, boom, you don't really need to know if somebody's queer. Because you're not going to go and say, hello, how you doing, queer? I only brought that up because when somebody mentioned Big Frida, I knew that Big Frida wasn't a trans woman. Okay? So Big Frida has always, as far as I knew, was just a man, a gay man who dressed up. I always just thought he was queer. That's all I thought. There's some, so they got some straight men who dress up in all kinds of shit. Just strange shit. They look good in it. Let me name one. What is his name? His son. Remember they started wearing dresses a couple of years back, maybe about 5 to 10 years ago, when what his name's son was in magazines overseas in dresses. They even started, him and his little sister looked alike. Jada Pickett, them kids.
Oh, Jaden.
Jaden was wearing dresses.
Yeah.
Jaden is not gay. But Jaden is one of those young men, like a lot of other men who just are, they say they could dress how they want to dress. Especially if somebody paying them. If somebody paid them to put on their goddamn dress.
That Magic Johnson?
What Magic Johnson? Oh, Magic Johnson's son, I think he's gay, huh?
Yeah, he is gay.
Magic Johnson's son, you said?
No, I was talking about Jada Pickett, which comes son? Jaden.
Jaden? Yeah.
Yeah. Jaden is, like, as far as I know, did anybody hear that he was gay? I heard what they were claiming he was gay because the way he dressed. But
as far as I know, he's not gay, but he likes to wear nail polish and
that's right,
stuff like that. But he has
which will make him what? Based on that list, what that will make him? You got it. Come on.
A heterosexual queer.
Yep, that's it.
Whew, damn, we got
Queer.
one right, Minnie. I said it with confidence. Queer.
No, Bomb. This is what I was.
almost
This is
raised
all
my
I was
hand.
saying.
Shit.
Bomb. This is all I was saying about the term queer, right? I know that doesn't come up in day-to-day life. Like if I see a gay person, I'm not gonna go, "Hey, queer." But it's like when you look at the definition, it's like some of them reject that term and some of them don't. That's all I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that, but remember you didn't at first. I didn't hear, and you may have said it, but I didn't hear you say some of them. It sounded like you were saying, "Hey, you know, I read that they don't accept that term." You may have said some of them though, but but you're right, because that's what I said. Some of them don't. The ones who are older, they don't accept that because that used to be a slur. It used to be like somebody say you queer, you know, it was like it was a slur.
Used in a derogatory way back then.
Right. But today, these young people, yeah, they be like, I'm queer. It's almost like something that was like the N-word.
Right.
It used to be terrible, and then we've taken it and we made it our own, and that's what they've done. They're not even the F word, you know, to be honest, they don't even care about that. They call each other the F word. They call each other. I don't use that word, and then it's not on their list neither. So please don't go tell us calling them that. No, I'm not saying that. I promise you, I'm not saying it. But I'm saying they call each other that though when they mad at each other. Yeah, or when they joking with each other.
Yeah.
I had somebody. I think they used to call instead of the word queer, it used to be androgynous or something like that.
No, that's still a term.
Prince and some people,
they're not the same thing.
Back in the 80s or 90s. Okay.
Yeah, but it's kind of close. Androgynous is when they look feminine. That's a man who looks feminine. Whether he wears the makeup, he could wear you remember Prince, like you said, with the lace, Prince, you know, but
real pretty,
yeah. So that's androgynous.
Oh wait, hold on, Bomb. Jaden Smith confirmed that he was dating Tyler, the Creator. Like he's never come out and said anything. He's never made any from what I'm reading here. But
what you read there? Because I read that and I thought it wasn't verified. What paper that is?
Okay, the gate. Let me see if I can find it over here because I'm looking at my other device. What is the name of this thing? It's called the Gay Times. That's what it's called. That's the name of the article. It's called literally. It says Jaden Smith confirms Tyler the Creator is his boyfriend. Let me see what article this is written in.
Yeah, I read that. I don't think it was a legit source. The Gay Times is not what I would call a legit source.
Let me see.
That is too crazy. What?
Like he gonna tell it to the Gay Time, but he not gonna tell it to Essence.
Right.
No, he'll tell it to Essence because he gonna get paid to tell it to Essence. If he gonna tell it to anybody, if he gonna announce it, he gonna tell it to somebody gonna pay him. But yeah, I did see that. And then you like that
Bomb.
Huh?
Would you be in a relationship with bisexual man?
Would I? No.
Yeah.
You already answered that one.
Yeah, I answered that a long time ago.
Why not?
Because I'm not interested in a bisexual man.
Okay.
And I never claimed that anybody have to, I never promoted that anybody got to be with anybody. This is not about who you get with. I'm not telling you to accept nobody sexually. I'm not trying to convince that.
No, I was just asking because I do know some people, you know, feel like love is love, and
yeah, they got some people who feel love is love, and you know, you never know. Maybe I could have ended up with a bisexual man. I mean, some of us with men we don't know anyway, and even if we got to know them, If they never show you that side, you will never know. We can't act like we know. It's good to say we know. It's even good to assume that you think you would know. But I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of women who dealing with bisexual men and they do not know. I've been to parties. I'm watching. I'm seeing shocked as fuck. Okay? Because I didn't allow that at my party. Like you see what I'm saying? Like if you was a bisexual man, you couldn't do that, wasn't allowed at my parties. Okay, but I'm telling you, I've attended parties, and man, the men you would not even know. And what's scary about it is that they're bisexual, right? That means they like both. So when they with a woman, of course they with the woman. They like enjoy the woman, and when they with that man, they like that man too. So if I knew, nope, I would be. As far as I know, I wouldn't. If let's say I found out that years ago my husband was bisexual, am I divorcing him? No. Unless you participate in the day. If you participate in the day, I don't know. I have to think about that shit because I can't imagine that shit. But
okay, so do you think that trans women should disclose or have to disclose that they are trans when they're dating a man?
I think that's up to them. It's up to them and their
I
relationship.
think they should, it'll save a lot of issues.
Yeah, but Bomb, would you want to know, let's say if you met it, let's just say you're not married, right? And you're dating and you meet a guy, you're connecting with the guy, and then he tells you like, I was born a woman.
And then I have decisions. I have decision. People today, there's a lot of people who wouldn't care about that. And that's why I would say, yeah, it's up to the person what they divulge, when and how they do that. If they, even if they do, like, I think some, you're going to find out one way or another if they didn't have surgery. And if they have surgery, you may never know. I don't know what to tell you. That's the world we live in. So it's up to that person. The person could tell and end up dead. The person, just by telling, like right soon as we meet, hello, how you doing? I'm good. Would you like, I would like to take you out. Well, there's something I want to tell you. You know, people, none of us divulge our most personal, intimate business upon a first meeting. None of us. So now we expect some people to just do that. That don't make sense. Now we go out on a date and then later on, you know, before we get intimate, I inform you, well, there's something I want to tell you. But if they have a vagina and shit, they may not want to tell.
Okay, there was a college kid. He was like 18. And I think he had received oral pleasure from a trans woman. And then when it was time for them to do the do, found out that she still had a penis and he beat her to death. And he was a college football player and 18 years old.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, and I mean, they even said that she had to have a closed funeral and stuff. I just feel like in some of those situations, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it was just heinous to me, you know, because they couldn't even open her coffin, you know. But I mean, I just think it should be told before that, because that's, you in a secluded place or a house with somebody, you really don't have the protection like that, you know. That's just scary. Like, you know, I just think
that's up to them. But that's something for them to decide. Yeah. If that, but I'm quite sure they hear the stories, and they'll make their decision on how they live their life. They're people too. So we can't tell them what to do.
But you could tell them, don't put yourself in a secluded spot with somebody, you know, and because you don't know, people be crazy. They'll snap or something, you know.
Do we tell women not to go to dark, secluded places with
Yeah.
strangers? Yeah. Well, we could
Yeah.
tell. Yeah, we could tell them. Will they take our advice? Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I was just thinking about all of these trans women that Mr. Kell pulled up that was murdered. One of their faces, honestly, looked like one of my girl cousins. I was just just was so sad, you know. Just I don't know. Just in my brain be trying to look for a solution. Like, what can we do to stop some of this? It's like that man beating that woman up in the middle of the street. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Kev. He did that shit just because she was trans. Why would you have to do somebody like that? I mean, these people is crazy.
Because he was probably attracted. He probably saw her at first glance, was attracted, then realized that it was a trans person and lost it.
And got mad. Yeah, that's what I heard. That I'm not sure if that's true. If that's how it works.
That particular
but I heard
situation, it was a car accident, and then I guess they had a conversation. Then he jumped on her for being trans. I don't think he'd have jumped on her in the car accident if he thought she was just a regular woman or somebody petite or something like that. That's why I think it was more of a hate. Now, men probably would have got into could get into it like that, but I just don't see somebody jumping out the car just beating on some woman that's a woman like that. Other than in that situation, I think it was more of a trans thing. And he went.
Then he made sure it didn't look. They made sure she didn't even survive, so he got off scot free. He didn't get to go to jail. Because
I think they arrested him. The one that fought him in the street.
They arrested him, but he got out, and then remember they was waiting. They had to go to court. Before they can go to court, she was dead. He got arrested, but he beat her and broke her wrist. He probably was gonna go to jail for a long time. And plus, it was a hate crime, which I know that's like an automatic. Where it happened, it wasn't in New Orleans, because I hope not, because if it was, they
that wasn't the New Orleans one. But I mean, shit, it's shocking that it happened in New Orleans. We pretty much, I was under the assumption we was okay with all of that.
Hell no. That's what I'm saying. When you said
well,
our family,
but it's not uncommon for us to have gay people in the family walking around, stuff like that.
I'm telling you, people should get over that shit.
Shit.
But you got it. Then again, Ms. Mule, you remember they did that to what you call him, that well-known gay dude, Sister Shannon. Shannon. They beat him, killed him, cut his penis off, stuck it in his mouth.
What?
Ask some of the older people from New Orleans about Sister Shannon. And what it was is he was messing with them dealers, and the women knew. You know, some of the girls would talk about it. And I know this because somebody I used to date used to work with him. She said, Kevin, them niggas come pick her up right and left. Badass cars, Benzes, dope dealers, everything. And I think that's what got out, that somebody put it out there and one of them niggas came and killed her.
That's it. Them with that money, they go and they be wanting to see. They be wanting to see, and they'll pay to see, and then they'll be like, come on, let me do this and do that. And then they'll be like, okay. They do it in jail. Why wouldn't they do it when they're out?
Didn't they just have a woman who got killed? She said she left her phone by a weed man house. And she said when she went back to get the phone, she caught him in a compromising like act with another man. So she grabbed her phone and ran out. But then she was trying to blackmail a man, right? And they shot her car up.
They killed her.
Yeah,
I don't know why she
that was a couple of years ago, but yeah.
Though. I don't know why she did that, because she went back and as a dude she was dating, and she was denying that she had interaction with the dude, but they probably did. She walked in on him and tell him she was gonna show everybody and everything, and she did this on the.
Then she went to Facebook. Yeah, she went on live and talking about it, but I think she didn't give their name.
Don't tell them that.
Yeah, she was dumb as hell. Some of these men don't want to be outed. If they don't want to be outed, Yeah, they will murder you for it. Murder, people for it. But yeah, you gotta stop playing with people like that. But no, I just can think of many reasons why some men might expect us to divulge shit like what's our body count, and have you ever had any diseases, and have you ever done this and done that. And if we start going down that slippery slope of where you got to tell certain things, have you ever had children, or have you ever had any abortions, have you ever had this? So I think it's up to the individual if they want to tell how they
No,
want
I
to tell
just
it.
think that I was just thinking that for like safety issues,
No, I agree.
Make sure you in a real public place around people who you trust and love, and invite them over, and then find a little quiet spot and say it. So that way you safe, and either he gonna accept that shit or move on. But at least if he try to jump on her, she got somebody that's gonna help her whip his ass back. You know what I'm saying? You
Most
ain't
of these
by yourself.
Most of the people in the LGBT community are not. Most are out. They got a lot that's in. The ones that are out are not hiding it anymore. That is so yesterday. But now they're out. They're out and they said it. They got all these terms. They're trying to figure out what terms they are. You can go to their website with all them names. You'll see actual people using their real identification, names and emails, asking questions like, hey, this is what I feel like. And I feel like I'm okay with dating both sexes, but I only want to marry this sex. And that's when they become I'm new sexual.
What y'all think about Kris Jenner and her and Caitlyn? Do y'all think she should have divorced? Do you think she should have divorced him? I mean, they was married for like 30 years or something ridiculous.
Yeah, but she knew from the very beginning that he was taking those estrogen shots. And
she knew when he started trying to transition, but she wasn't
Wait,
for
they
it.
were married first.
He knew that
They
from
were
the
married
beginning.
before he
No,
did
they were
that.
married. No, no.
No,
She
they
didn't
They
know.
had a whole. Yes, she did.
Yes,
they
she
had a
did
whole.
know.
She did know. They had a whole episode on the Kardashians when it was all about him. And Kim Kardashian even came out and said that when she was younger, she saw him. She thought that everybody was out of the house, and she saw him walking around in the garage in a dress and in heels. And then she called her sister, and when she told her mother already knew about that. But she claims she doesn't know, but she knew he was gaining breast and everything.
Yeah, he admitted that she knew in one of his
She said,
and she
said
claimed
on
she
an
didn't know.
interview that she knew after years, but she did not know in the beginning. So
Well,
he
maybe
didn't
he
tell
didn't
her.
know. He may not have known in the very beginning. The very beginning. Oh, you mean of their marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he may not have known.
But so do you
This
think she
man
had a
older than
reason
me.
to? But do you think she had a reason to divorce him?
I mean, yeah.
Because
If there
the
was a
truth
change
is,
in her, if he changed while they were married, is that a reason for divorce? If she didn't want to marry a guy like that, I think it is.
Yeah, I think that like he ready to live his life, his true life, which means he don't want to be married to a woman.
Right.
no, but he in a relationship with another
You
woman.
already got your red flag bomb.
Oh, so
he's not gay.
Oh,
no.
so he's
She's
transsexual.
just a woman. Yeah. He just
okay.
she just trans into a woman, but
But
she's dating a woman.
Oh, okay. So see, that was the example I gave. Yeah, so
no,
he's
that's
not
what
gay.
I'm saying. It's not like he wanted opposite sex from her. She still could be with him. I don't know. I'm just saying it's not like it was his sexual
So he would
thing.
be
It was
a heterosexual queer because he likes to dress up in women's clothing. He likes the long nails. He likes the makeup. But there was like a whole special.
He don't look like a queer. Let me see.
Oh, she done trans. She is a woman now.
He did a whole special. He did a whole special when that whole coming out thing happened a couple of years ago. I think it was like on Channel 7. It was like for 2 hours where he said that he's still into sports. he still considers himself a man.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
was
he
running
likes,
for public
Oh,
office.
yeah, but
yeah.
he just likes to dress up.
Yeah, but
He
at
likes to
one
dress
point
up.
she said that she was a woman,
Oh, yeah.
and then now I did hear that, Mimi, like maybe a year
Yeah.
ago. She said, "No, I'm still a man." I'm like, but I do know that he got a
Wait,
girlfriend. He don't have a boyfriend. He
so
got a girlfriend.
he just confused.
He could be
Um,
questioning, right?
questioning. There you go. That's the
Questioning
Q.
area. Yeah.
They got two Qs in the LGBTQ. Actually, in the main initials, I think it's LGBTQIIQA, something like that. It's two Qs in the main. One is questioning, but that's what the questioning is going away because people they now identifying, getting up other words. But did he have surgery? Did he have the whole surgery or no?
I don't.
Because
He
I
had
hope
the
he didn't.
breast. I
Yeah.
see. He still have the bottom, but he had the breast surgery,
Oh, okay. He still got the bottom.
and he had some facial softening surgeries on his face.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, but yeah, so he could be questioning, trying to figure it out, but he wouldn't be able to figure it out with his wife, with the one he was with, because she made him stay in the closet. If she knew, and she just wouldn't let him do what he needed to do, that's why they got divorced.
Jenna ran out that closet like he was in the Olympics.
Yeah, but his ass was in there so long. In fact, I venture to say he came out real slow like a turtle. Took him years to
Just
come
stuck his
out.
head out there at first and looked around.
But you know what else? I'm looking at his picture before he had surgery. And he looks feminine in a sense. Did y'all ever see that? In the face? Or maybe it could have been that he was putting on makeup and stuff already. But
I remember him on Wheaties
suppose he's
boxes and-
intersexual. Suppose he's one of those people who was born, intersexual, and they made a decision to make him a man. But he felt like because I'm looking at his pictures of before surgery. He looked very feminine. He looked better than Christian. Now, he looked just like her, as a matter of fact. They look twins. In one of the pictures that I got up right now, I saw a picture where he looked real good. But then when that makeup started running, he looked crazy. Looked like he'd been crying. I'm looking at this. It was crazy, man. But yeah, she knew, and you gotta remember, wealthy people, money.
Let me give you
Not
That's what I was
wanting-
saying. Sometimes people get married for the arrangement or whatever the work status, and some people just decide that it's fine.
Yeah, he was supportive of them once them girls started making their own money. He was like, probably shit. Like, y'all grown now, so I'm about to do my thing. I remember when the girls wasn't talking to him. That's what I had heard. I don't look at that. I don't look at them. Give a fuck about them, man.
I don't look at him either. That's why I'm saying it wasn't like even that well known in their family, because some of his kids refused to talk to him for a while.
Yeah, because they thought he embarrassed him and probably felt the mom was hurt because he coming out. But yeah, he did refuse to talk to him. But I think they did say that they knew that when they came out, they had a little discussion. And yeah, caught him, like Miss Mimi said, when they were younger, him walking around the house in a dress. Then everybody was telling him how beautiful he was. He probably confused, but every picture I see, man, he Caitlyn. I'm like, he came up with the name Caitlyn. The Secret Life Jenner, the Caitlyn Jenner.
That don't even sound sexy.
I am, what's that? C-A-I-T. What is that? I am C-A-I-T. don't know what that means. I am Kate, or maybe that's what it means, Kate. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he told Diane Sawyer that he identifies as a woman, but is not attracted to men.
Yeah, I remember when you said that, but have anybody seen him with a woman?
No, I haven't. I haven't kept up on him.
Mm.
I don't know.
But yeah, I remember him saying that he's the reason why a lot of people, so that he helped the movement, the LGBT movement. He helped it a lot. People was able to he was able to explain, right? He identifies as a woman, but he's actually a heterosexual transgender.
Disagree with female. Would you bet on AJ Brown over 1,000 yards this year? I see that happening. Where's my medal? Right now. Yes. Yes, that's a good bet. Like I give him like 1,002 yards.
No, oh. Yeah, he's a heterosexual. If he dates
And
women,
he is dating a woman.
yeah, I think
His partner Sophia Hutchins, and she is 22. They live together.
Oh, okay. I do see him with a picture with a young woman. I didn't know that was her. Things Kendra. No, who that is? No, that must be. I don't know who that is.
Now that's another topic. Do you think she need her ass whooped with that young one? Nah, that is too young for his old ass. His children older than that.
Yeah, because he's 68.
Yeah, that is horrible. But I don't know.
How old is she?
22.
Maybe they get together for makeup tips. Who knows? I don't know.
That's old enough to be her granddaddy.
What y'all think the woman? What y'all think the woman is? Like, so she's dating. Is she a lesbian? Or is she? Because see, on his end, he's heterosexual, right? But now think about the other person who is a woman looking at another woman, even though he got the penis, but he got boobs too. So is she a lesbian?
I'm gonna look her up.
That's a good question. See, we always look at it from one end, but it's the opposite end that more interests me. Because could I be with my husband if he became transgender? I don't know. It depends. Like if it's just him dressing in the dress and stuff like that, maybe. But if he start getting boobs and shit like that, I don't think so. I ain't touching no boobies in no situation. Oh my God.
And I was just thinking about something too, because I used to watch the Kardashians, right? And there was one episode where Kris Jenner, she wanted to have sex with Bruce and he just wasn't interested. So what she did was she put Viagra in his coffee. And he was complaining that he was complaining that his wouldn't go down. And the son ended up drinking it too, the coffee, and he had to go to the hospital.
Oh damn.
That episode was crazy.
How old was the son? God damn.
20 in his 20s. That episode was so funny.
Damn. She admitted that her husband didn't want sex with her. And
he was just not interested. He was cleaning the pool. He was going out doing his sports. So she kept saying that she wanted to get it on with him. So she put that in there.
Viagra.
Oh my God.
You see, now this woman is coming out and saying, you see, there's like so many conflicting reports. Now this woman, Sophia Hutchins, is saying that she is not, she was a manager. There's reports saying that she's the live-in girlfriend, and then there's other reports that saying that she's the manager.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
If he might be still looking for a beard. Because even though, people was willing to accept that he's trans and think things pretty and want to be like a woman, right? But, if he would say that he's, gay, that's a whole nother thing right there. Oh yeah, that would have been a whole nother thing. Just imagine, remember even Trump wanted him to come and help support him. But if he had come out as a gay man, I don't think it would have been as smooth as it was. I think the LGBT community was supportive of him. They still would have been supportive of him, right? But I just think it would have been a harder time for him. Yeah. So she might be like a little beard, because I see him taking lots of pictures with him. What kind of manager is all these goddamn pictures with her? As if they're, I see all types of pictures. I don't see a lot of people taking pictures with their managers like this.
Right.
So,
and she's also an actress. So maybe she doesn't want that out there.
Right. But I do see him on the beach walking, and he walking with her. They dressed almost alike, black pants, white shirt on. The young girl has, the young woman has on like a bralette type of top.
Are the pictures shareable? Or are they explicit?
Oh, they're not explicit, but I'm watching them.
Okay, my bad.
I'm just looking at them on my iPad. That's why I didn't share them. But Kate, did you want to
Vaughn,
share
I got it.
You got what?
Caitlyn is a lesbian. Yes. Caitlyn Jenner is a lesbian.
No, Caitlyn Jenner would be.
No, because she's a woman who likes women.
No,
right?
He's a trans woman who likes women, making her an actual heterosexual, especially if she didn't have bottom surgery. That means you still have the man parts.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get one right, Mr. Cat. I thought I almost had one. I'm gonna get one before the night over.
I don't see where he's queer. Where you see that at?
I'm asking, would that fit under queer? No, because he's
not queer. I don't see no real flashiness. I just see that he's a trans woman. Yeah, he's a trans woman.
Yeah.
And if he had been a man just who dressed flashy up, considered himself to be a man, still I'm looking.
Wait, if she have the bottom surgery, then would she be a lesbian?
Bottom surgery? Yeah, then she might be a lesbian, yes.
Okay, got one, Mr. Cat.
Maybe. The person who
we're gonna get it, we're gonna spread the word, Mule. I feel more educated about it.
So he's a transgender with the still with the penis and still having sex with women. Might not be having sex at all. Might be a
So what?
Call that asexual.
Wait a minute, hold up. It might be asexual. It might not be having sex at all.
He underwent gender affirming surgery. I wonder what that means. Was it just just the breast?
I don't know.
Because he doesn't.
That could be anything. That could even be the face softening surgeries. All of that's considered gender affirming.
Okay.
Don't just have to be the sexual organs.
Right. Okay.
I just saw something. Let me see. I'm gonna see. I saw a picture. Let's see. Oh damn! What happened to it? Yeah, those some shorts. Let me see if it's tight. If we can see a print or something. I think I still see a ding ding. That looked like a ding ding little area right there. Let's see this one. Can't really see right there. See. Size 32. I will share something real quick.
Okay.
Y'all ready? Boom, boom, let's get it.
Oh.
What y'all thinking?
Wait a minute.
Girl, stop.
I see
What
the
did I
thing.
just see?
Maybe go again. Can't hide nothing.
Yes. Man, she gonna hurt somebody.
I know that's right. She's saying she ain't getting rid of that. That's gonna be useful. Okay.
That dress is pretty.
She's pretty shit. That dress is pretty. I made a dress like that. I found a pattern from somebody here on YouTube, and I bought it from them. I haven't made the dress yet. I haven't made the dress. I got the pattern. I even have the fabric to make it.
When you cutting something up tonight?
Oh yeah, for a purse, yeah.
Oh, for a purse. Oh.
Yeah. Oh damn, I forgot to buy, but I put it in the cart. Remember, I mentioned it this morning. I said, let me buy this because I got a coupon. Remember? And I put it in the cart. And then I said, when I wake up, before the night is over, I'm gonna get it. And I didn't get it. Now the sale was over. God, the sale, it went from the items being $11 per yard to $5 per yard. And now it's back at $11 per yard. God damn.
At midnight.
Yeah, probably it's 5 something now. It ended already online. Oh man. Anyway. She is cute too. Look, y'all can't tell. Like maybe if y'all get tricked, it'll be there's signs that tell you feet, hands.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the big feet.
Oh man. All kind of things that kind of ways. Tell. Unless they tuck it, they can tuck. But no, I people got to make their own decision. But if it was, they know how dangerous it is out here. For the most part, most people are being honest. You know what I mean? Remember, but they can still end up dead even then. Like you said, the one who went back and killed his lover because other people found out. They getting caught, being told on. Look, y'all didn't see how they coming out telling on them, which is weird. You would think, but they outing them when they can't get what they want. There's only some of them that doing that, trying to out people. They be playing dangerous games. A lot of these
That's
thugs.
because they cowards and they can't live their real truth. So now people can blackmail you. You see what I'm saying? But that's dangerous.
Yeah.
You do better just living your truth, because why would you go kill that person? Now you're gonna be in the rest of your life in jail.
Right.
That's stupid.
Remember that Caldwell guy? He was telling who he told on. I forgot, it wasn't Trey Songz, was it? That Caldwell guy, the guy who said, "I'm not gay no more." He had said he was having relationships with different people, different famous people. I think it was a football. I think it was the guy who Witchcomb used to be married to. What's her name? She used to be not on the she used to be on Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. The dummy. The one who thought yeah. I ain't gonna never forget how dumb Portia.
Housewives of Atlanta.
Yeah, Portia used to I remember when Portia thought the Underground Railroad was really a railroad.
Yes.
Yeah, that shit. Well, I was like, what? But anyway, remember she was married to a beard herself. I think that Caldwell guy, the one who said, "I'm not gay no more," I think he said that he was in a relationship with her then husband. I think that's the person. Somebody sued him because he was lying on them. You know, lying, telling
That's
people
a dangerous thing.
Yeah, lucky he got just sued because his ass could have got dead.
Yeah.
These men not playing with that kind of stuff. I get it. Some men don't take it that serious. You know what I mean? When they know they're not that way and they know that they're into it, they don't care. But then you got the ones who just like adamant, like hell no.
Yeah, T.S. Madison had did an interview on the Breakfast Club. I think it was like last year. And she outed a couple of R&B singers. Oh my gosh, what is this one guy's name? I forget his damn name.
Damn, I know she outed people. I remember seeing it because she's the one who also explained about the word queer and a fish. Because
Yeah.
they used to call women fish. You talk about them calling you sis now, how you felt when they called you fish. That would trip me out when they used to, oh, hey, you doing fish? That meant a woman who was born a woman.
Oh.
Or they would say that,
That's
or they would say that
disrespectful.
to each other, or they would say that to each other, like from
I
what
never
Tia
heard that.
Madison was explaining, like if a trans woman looked like a real woman, like if they're
Mhm.
really getting that look, and they would say, "Girl, you fish," like she was
Mhm.
explaining it.
Yeah, like you looking more like real fish. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what they call women who born women. What's up, fish? I remember being on Bourbon Street and they walked up to me calling me fish, but I could tell it was nice. You know that that's just a term. I was like, damn. Y'all talk about y'all don't like sis, huh? Okay. That's because you ain't never been called fish.
Mm-mm. But if they call me that, I will tell them I don't like being called that either. Shit. Shit. I got a right to be called something decent too. But if they ever walk up to me and
So
call me
sis
something
is
like
not
that,
decent.
mm-mm.
All they're gonna do is tell you what it means, and then you'll be like, I don't like it. And they, no, that's crazy.
Because I
Wow.
could call them something and make sure that they don't like it. But so if I gotta respect you, you should respect me.
Yeah, but the difference is the word sis is a respect and a fact. And I guess if you call them something, I guess you could call them something that would be factual too. Like I guess if you call them gay, which they all already know they are, but you know, when the doctor call you that, when the doctor put that in your record, do you tell him you don't like that?
I've never seen it, Mom. I know you told me it's there. I haven't seen my medical records.
Well, I promise you it's there. Like I promise you that. I put $1 million on it. Okay, $1 million. Cis with an I with an asterisk and an S. CIS. I promise you, $1 million. Cis female is what is in your medical records when you were born, and probably still now. Every time you go to the doctor, and when he write his notes, and he write in shorthand, I can almost guarantee you in those cases. But I bet $1 million the day you were born, that is what was on your record. If you was born a woman, and if you born a man, then you're gonna see cis male. If you're born a female, cis female. I wonder if we could get some doctors. If we could find a doctor to come here.
I mean, it's not that. It's just I don't like it. I don't care for doctor. I don't care for pediatrician or anybody.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It's just I don't like that term. That's it. There ain't nothing that you didn't prove. You proved it. I mean, I believe what you're saying.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, is it because they call you that?
It's because I've never been called that, and when I first heard it and got called that, I didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, but Mom, I'm not the only person that said that. You acting like I'm the only person that said if we don't like being called that.
No, I've heard people say they don't like being called it. You know,
for me, it's derogatory. Now, for you, it might not be.
I mean, because
it's like people having a problem with the word female. We all females, right? But some people just don't like it. They feel like it's disrespectful. So I just try my best not to use the word, even though I always said it.
But they don't feel like it's disrespectful. They actually say they feel like the person themselves is calling them a bitch.
And that
would be delusional,
right?
Yeah. If the person was calling him a bitch, yes, that would be disrespectful. But if the person is not calling him a bitch, and then and they really calling them what they are, so is us being female, is that disrespectful? Or is it just that when they call us what we are, that's the part that's disrespectful? I just want some clarification.
I'm not really sure. I just keep hearing that people keep saying they don't like to be called that. So I'm like, okay, cool. I don't make a big deal. I try to respect people. If you tell me that, and we both women, I might not have to understand it, but I keep hearing all these doggone women complain about it. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. I'm gonna just try to stop. I still say it, but I try. I'm doing better.
I know what
I'm
you're
doing
saying.
better. You know what I'm saying?
No, I do. I'm
It's
just
something
playing
you
with you.
grew up saying, but I'm not saying it to disrespect you. But I do try to. If you say you don't want to be called that, I'm gonna be like, cool.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just messing with you. Just messing
No,
with
you
y'all.
be trolling.
I do be trolling. That's what I'm
gotcha.
saying.
What Mela told you won't play gotcha, bitch. Like Dave Chappelle.
Mela was like, oh, you want to play gotcha, bitch, huh? Mela was like, God damn, Mela. It's true. It's true. I do be trolling. I don't be denying it, y'all. Because last night I was so tired until Koja came up. To be honest, I don't even know and sometimes I forgot what I was arguing with her about.
Because sometimes y'all was saying the same thing.
I know. And she would even say that, and I would say, nah. Look, I had to forgot what I was saying.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
It's really corny. Are you ready? It's corny. I don't know if you're in the mood for it. I can wait till later.
Yeah, I'm in the mood. Go ahead. What is you talking about? Go.
Why do you think you're loved?
Why do I think I'm loved? By who?
You are loved.
That I'm loved by who?
Everyone that I'm aware of loves you.
Well, everybody loves you too. Because I'm corny? Like you just
No. The question is corny because it gives you a chance to talk about yourself in a way that's not modest. And if you don't want to do that, you don't have to.
Well, I don't think the question is corny. I think it's a good question. I think but if you asking me why I'm being loved by my family, that's because I love them, they love me back. Right? If you're asking me, I don't like
when people come on your panel and say, I just love you, Mom, I just love you. They don't even know your actual birth certificate name. And they say, I just love you, Mama. Why do you think they say that about you? If you could guess.
I think people just come up being nice.
Okay, they're being nice. Okay, that's a good answer.
Melo, are you ready?
I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm just
what the hell is this? See, my cousin gonna have to stop.
What your cousin do now?
Look, girl, let me share it. Man, I don't know. And I'm not even going to say nothing to her. I want to say something to her, but I'm not going to say nothing to her. I'm going to be nice, okay? Because I'm
You're
with
gonna
y'all.
be nice.
I am going to be nice. Girl, you're going to see this. I'm going to, wait, did I? I'm not sure if I did. I'm going to be really nice, okay? I am. I promise you. I'm going to be nice. I ain't going to say nothing. But you see that? Now,
what the fuck is that?
There's some grits and some chicken. Now, let me tell you about this chicken. It's probably, she must have heard me and Koja talking last night when Koja said that she did that chicken in the microwave, because that chicken looked
Not doing all of that.
Oh man, that ain't even cool.
What you said?
What in the
Your
holy
doctor gonna get her
hell?
whole name out there.
Oh yeah, but y'all don't see that chicken. You don't see the pink on it, but it's no browning. You see that mule?
Girl, don't trust it. Don't eat it.
What in the fuck?
I remember when I told
That's that
Coach,
10-minute chicken.
Like that look good.
That's that 10-minute
look,
chicken.
somebody lied to her and told her it looked good.
Oh my
What
God.
did she say at the top? Good morning, everyone. Man, she wrong for that shit. I ain't gonna say nothing to her though. I ain't gonna do it. Somebody say
You
good
might as
morning.
well type under there, you wrong for this shit.
I should. You wrong for this. I should ask her, where she get this? What are you doing, cuz?
Bob typing it in there.
Why the chicken?
Look at the people lying. It
Like
looks good. That looks so
it
good.
was cooked in the microwave.
Maybe you should send her a personal message. She may.
I can't.
Probably would be nice.
What? I sent it. There you go.
Or maybe you should have made some pictures and then sent it to her.
She ain't right for that shit. And that's my cousin, and she could cook. Okay. And I'm just not gonna have it. I cannot have a cousin of mine cooking like that. And people lying to her, telling that look good. Y'all know damn well it ain't look good. Anybody up here say that shit look good? Because I'll delete the message if you're telling me it look good.
Wait.
Okay. There you go.
You gonna eat some of that Koja chicken. Koja gonna take and send you some of that chicken, damn it. And you gonna eat it. It's good.
Then Koja said she cooked the chicken in the microwave. I went and looked that shit up. I was like, no, Koja. Don't send it to me, Koja. Thank you anyway. What you think? Mew, be honest. You ever cook? Because if you tell me you done it, Mew, I'm going to trust you. Because I trust you. You ever cook chicken in the microwave, Mew?
I ain't never even had that thought, let alone tried it. Hell no.
I went to go look for, remember you told me about molds. I was thinking about making pecan candy, right? And I was thinking, you gave me the idea. Remember you said get like Louisiana molds, like shaped in like the state or something? I couldn't find them things nowhere. I was on Amazon looking.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I was like a mold so I could put the, and let the can. So have you ever seen those molds, or would it be one?
I have those molds. I'm trying to think where I got them from.
Was it like,
did I get them from Amazon? No.
Is it a nice size where it'd be a nice size candy or a little tiny candy?
It's small candies. Nice. If you ball up your fist, it's about that size around.
Yeah, that's a nice size.
Yeah, but no, it's not big as your fist because they're kind of flat. The mold is flat.
Yeah.
So
that's a good size.
Yeah.
So when I looked it up, I looked everywhere. I said, I'm gonna make these things, right? And taste.
I'm gonna find out where I got that from. Or did somebody give it to me? If my auntie Lisa know, because she got some too.
Yeah.
I think she might have been the one gave it to me, but I'm gonna ask her. She in Alabama. But she sell them in the state of Alabama. She have different shapes for different states. People like that type of stuff. It's called novelty stuff.
Novelty, listen, ask her where she got that from, because I looked on Amazon. I couldn't find nothing. And even the only thing I did see was like what we call that the Saints logo. What's that?
Fleur de lis.
Fleur de lis. Yeah, I did see that, but even then it was real small, like as if it would have been a little piece of chocolate where I could have put chocolate in it. That was too small. That's too small for pecan candy. One pecan wouldn't even fit in it.
I'm telling you. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask her in the morning. Well, it's almost.
Yeah. My cousin.
But them little novelty thing, people like to get all kind of stuff like that,
Yeah. I be wanting my husband to take stuff to work. Like I would have him take it, put it on the desk. Like I would make it all cute, in some paper, but not saran wrap, like a plastic wrap with a little colorful little thing on it, and have it sitting on his desk. So when people come up to sign in, they will see it and ask about it. And he'd be like, oh, they're $2 each. It's Louisiana pecan candy. You know what I mean? Would you like to buy one? I don't know if you could do that at the office though. But the women be getting away with that shit. He done sold enough shirts and shit for me. People to suck, because when I make things for him, shirts and different things like that. But I would sell that pecan candy, man. I've seen somebody make that pecan candy in a microwave. I ain't gonna lie. I have not tried it. Okay.
I'm about to say, Lord, you been a pop and burnt yourself to death.
I know, man, but I saw him do it. And you can't trust people videos, y'all. Because remember, I told y'all I did make pizza in the microwave. It came out good. I recorded some of it. And then it takes a lot it only takes like 5 minutes to make that pizza. But when I'm recording it, y'all, it take long. Okay. Because I got to angle the camera. I got to stop, angle the camera, stop, angle the camera. And then I'm going to have to go and edit it and all that good old stuff. So I haven't posted it yet, but and I think I missed the last part. So I'm going to do it again anyway. It came out good though. Like a little mini pizza. Those minis that you could, the mini ones, but they
honestly never cooked nothing in the microwave. I'm trying to think if I ever made anything in a microwave.
I made a cake in the microwave and I made those pieces. The cake came out good. I made it in a mug, quick, less than 5 minutes to make it all together, like getting it, mixing it, putting it in the microwave for only 45 seconds and bam, it's your cake. So like if you get a sweet tooth, you go down there, and if you got your flour, your milk, egg, baking powder, a little salt, and that's it. Unless you want it to be chocolate, then you need some cocoa. Let me see. Let me see if I got was it on this? No, it wasn't on this tablet. I think it's on the tablet. Did I show? No, I was about to ask you, did I show you Leaky? That was last week though. Everybody saw that by now.
Well, when he fell asleep in that swing?
Yeah.
That was so cute, Mom. That was so cute.
He was on this stream earlier with his brace on. He hurt his arm, so he got his arm in a brace.
How did he hurt his arm?
Girl, I don't know. He was with his mom. Who knows?
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah, he my baby. When his daddy came and told me, because as soon as he got home, I saw the brace. So I took the picture, and then I come over here and quickly just add the baking powder. And so when I'll then edit it, and put it all together. And then I'll do a voiceover, and then I'll post it. So that's the milk. Then I mix it and just bring it together like that. And just kind of, let's see what's coming up. It came out really good. Let's see. I think I showed the video that I followed. I don't want it to be dry, so I kind of was messing with the dough. Look, you see how small it is, so it's going to end up being, let me see. I'm not sure why. This is when I flattened it.
That's gonna be a little bitty cake.
Yeah, watch. See, it's gonna be
that
that
little
big.
bitty roller. Oh Lord.
Here's my little roller. Yeah. And I poke some holes in it. And then I put it in the microwave for like, I pre-did it, you know. Did I pre-do this one? Because I did 2. No, this one I put the sauce on first. But yeah, so I did 2. I did the second one different than I did the first one. So this one, see how I put that sauce on first, then I put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds, and then took it out. Then I put the cheese on it, various cheeses, and put it back in the microwave for 45 seconds. But I did, this one was the one I didn't like as much as the second one. Second one, I poked the holes in, put it in the microwave, let it rise a little bit, took it out, then I put the sauce and stuff on it. So the second one was the better one. And this is the second one, which I'm not going to show it all, but anyway.
That's cool. Now I might try to do that. That sounds like something, you know, I would try.
Oh, that's what I'm making that. Yeah. Anyway,
you real talented, Bob.
Man, legally fell asleep. This is him with, look, he lost that weight. I kept telling him he was chubby. Wasn't he chubby? He don't you see he looked like his mom?
Yes, I thought that was you.
That's his mom. I told you my son has a type. It happens to look like his mom. Yeah. Damn, I'm scared to go through these videos. Let me stop the share first. Let's see. Yeah, that's my grandson's mother.
Yeah, I ever knew somebody who dated different people, but all the people they date look just alike. My husband got a cousin that does this. He go from one girl to the next girl, but I almost didn't want to call them the same name. They look so much alike. Oh Lord. I think one day I did mess up and called one of the new ones.
Oh damn.
I'm like, oh shit.
I bet you was mad at you. Was you mad?
Because his mama, she was laughing. She said, girl, she said, when she walked through the door, you know, that's the first thing. I said, damn, all of them is crystals. Look like he got with that one girl and every girl after her, because he was with her for years. He wouldn't marry her. He didn't want to get married. And I think she stuck around for like 5 years. And then she said, I'm out. But every woman since then looked just like her.
Yeah, that's how they do. They just marry someone that look just like their mother or someone the total opposite, you know?
Yeah, now that you say that, they look like his mama too. Oh, that is so funny. Some people really do have a type and it be like an exact type.
Yeah.
I just let my dog back inside. This dog be outside, y'all, trying to kill cats, squirrels.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a German Shepherd mix. And then I got my other dog is a pit bull, but it's not my dog. Well, it's my dog, I guess. my son got the dog when he was in college, y'all, and then he moved to an apartment and they wouldn't let him bring a dog. He said, "Ma, just keep the dog for 6 months. Keep the dog for 6 months, and when I can move out this here lease, I'm gonna get my dog back and move somewhere else." That was 3 years ago, yeah. But every time he come home, he's talking about that ain't your dog. I'm like, who dog is it? Like, it ain't yours. Yeah. And that's the one that don't bother nothing. You think the pit bull will be violent. So, yeah.
So are they both big? Because I know a German Shepherd is kind of big. And so you got two
Yeah,
big
he's a
dogs.
German Shepherd mixed like a husky. With one blue eye and one brown eye.
Oh, okay.
He got his own
Yeah.
he got his own Instagram page. My daughter got him on an Instagram page. The Life of Rocky.
Oh wow.
She love that dog. She takes so many pictures of that dog. If she take him to the dog park, he go swimming. And you know, white folk love these dogs. He go on play days twice a week, y'all. The lady come get him, Miss Helen, down the street.
Yeah. You sure she ain't trying to mate him, breed him?
I don't know what's her problem. I don't even talk to the lady. I sent my son out there with the dog.
Oh Lord, she might be trying to get some pups.
I don't care. No, I ain't taking care of them. I don't even like animals like that. I mean, I like them. I just don't like having them in my house. You know, I really don't. I ain't big on all of that shit. That's these kids done suckered me into this foolishness. You know, as a mom, you put up with all kind of stuff you don't like.
It's true.
Yeah, if it was my choice, I wouldn't. I like animals, but just not my own. I know that sounds weird to say I got 2 of them.
Oh man,
I'm offended, Mule.
Why you offended?
Because I identify as an animal.
That's a good one.
We're gonna be like in the other countries, man. We're gonna have people identifying as all kinds of shit.
Furry.
Furries.
You're a furry? You're a furry?
Yes.
Wait, I saw a place in Nevada where these people dress up in costumes. They have sex orgies dressed up in costumes, y'all.
Oh, I go to those all the time. I'm going to one next weekend.
Okay. Which one are you?
I switch it up every week.
There is a video where a man went to a school board meeting and he was saying that he wanted a geranium in the classroom because his daughter is a lizard. He tried to talk her out of being a lizard, but that's, you know, what she is. And he want in the classroom for her to have a geranium in the classroom so she could feel safe in her learning institution. I think he was trolling the people. I hope he was trolling, but he was dead serious, y'all. I said, Lord, if they start doing all this here stuff in the classroom, I don't know what these people gonna do. You want us to put your damn daughter in a glass fish tank or something? It's crazy. And my friend said, she said, what you'll do if they put that in your class? I said, I'm gonna laugh. And I'm gonna tell that girl, get your ass out there. Get your ass out there, damn aquarium. I mean, but I don't know. I hope he was trolling y'all. Because I just can't see that. I tell you what, I do see everybody in the airports now have comfort dogs, comfort cats. I saw a comfort bunny rabbit one time. Not comfort, what you call it?
Like for when they have it's like it's when
therapy
they have
animal.
It's an
therapy.
emotional support animal.
Yes. Everybody gets away with that now. I should have brought Big Rock with me. They wouldn't have probably let his big self up there. Everybody have little tiny cute emotional support animals. Mm-mm. But I think that is true though. Animals is very uh relaxing, and if you show them love, like they know your moods, because like this dog, he'll come in, like if I'm drinking my coffee in the morning before I go to work, he know I'm about to leave. He actually sit on top of my feet, y'all, and would start crying, like making a not cry, but like I'd be like, dang. I'd be like, get off of me. I'm mean. I'd be like, why you always want to be up under me? Yeah. Anybody else have pets?
No.
No? Man, nobody have pets for me. I tell you what, one day I'm gonna be a pet-free house soon. I don't know, maybe in 20 years. These people don't come get these animals.
No, I'm sitting here playing. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying nothing. I was just about to say what I was doing. I'm just sitting here playing spades, and my husband rolls over and touched me on the butt. I already know what that means. Okay. He go back to sleep.
Von, have you ever went to chess.com and tried to play over there?
What is it called? No. I need somebody to show me how to play. I don't know how to play chess. I just need to know what the you know how what you do, what is the goal, what am I supposed to be doing, how can I move with certain things? Once I know that, then I'll get it.
It's just really to trap the king. Once you trap that king, then you put him in check. They call it check. And so your whole strategy is to get as close and to that king so you can corner it or trap it some kind of way. But they have different plays you can do.
Right, that's what I'm gonna ask you. Is there different like only certain things can move certain ways, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some can only go straight up and down, some can only go diagonal. Some have to jump, have them, go up mandatory 2 spaces, and then L to the right. So yeah, each piece is different.
Yeah, and that's
Mella, what it is a bishop, it's a knight, a bishop. I'm tired, y'all. A knight, a bishop, a king, queen, a rook. I have to look at the pieces.
I remember somebody kind of showing me, like when I was younger. But it seems so simple, but I just don't remember. There's a lot that I just don't remember.
Yeah, the only thing you really first need to, you're right, you got to know how the pieces move, know what the pieces are called, and then you can learn different strategies. My husband really big into, he got books and everything on chess. He loves chess. He sits outside. He done taught a few of my friends and a couple of the kids, they sons, how to play chess. All my kids know how to play chess. He taught me how to play chess. I'm not good like him. I never really got big into it. Usually while I'd be cooking or cleaning up, he would be playing with the kids, and I just would pop in and pay attention. I play a game or two. But now my father-in-law and my dad play chess a lot with them too. Look, they bring the table and everything in the chairs outside right before it's time for him to get off of work. I'll be telling my husband, is you tired? Do you need a break? And I mean, they don't even let you make it in the door.
Mm.
I be waiting on them. I be like, Lord. Mhm. They like to sit outside and that's why my daddy like to be with me. Like my sister, she like be fussing, like I guess to her I don't take good care of my daddy. But I'm not about to be slapping no beer out no 82 or 83-year-old man. And I'm not doing all of that foolishness,
Yeah.
And I know we all want our parents to live forever, but if he get a cold, oh my God, you need to sit him home because you just let him do what he want. What am I supposed to do? Stop him? He grown. I don't do all of that. I don't know. What y'all
That's
think
right.
about that?
No, I agree with you. After people get a certain age and we not children, we don't need nobody telling us what to do. We know the health issues after a certain age. He know.
Yeah, he know.
You could just remind him, hey, Dad, that's unhealthy for you. But okay, Listen, I told you I
talked to him.
I dreamt when my dad died, and I called him, and he told me he lived a great life. And so when he passed away, at least I know I did my part. You know what I'm saying? Like
Sorry to hear that, but I mean, I think that's just her reality. I think her thing is she just don't want nothing to happen to him. So I know it's all out of love. But then you run him away because you too controlling. He grown. He our daddy. You're not his daddy. And then he might just drink one beer, and that might be once a week. It ain't like he do the most. I mean, any little thing he have a problem with. Did you do this? Did you go to the doctor with him? Did you go in the room with him? Did you do?
Yeah.
He told me sit in the lobby. No, I don't go in there. I don't do all of that. I said, Dad, I could come in the back with you. He said, no, just stay here. I ain't gonna be long. Oh Lord, when I told her that, she mad with me. I don't have time for all of that. It's his private business, right? But see, with her, she bring him, she guards her way in the bank with him. Which is kind of good because we actually know exactly what's going on with him. And I know sometimes I ain't gonna say he lied, but sometimes maybe he don't tell you everything, so
right.
Well, how y'all feel about that? You think as children we should know everything about what's going on with our parents and stuff?
I don't know.
No. Miss Mella?
I think it would depend.
Like on what?
Well, it's hard. It's difficult for me to answer that question anyway because I'm not close with my mom. And then I'm starting to get to know my dad. And he doesn't live in New York, so I still care. I still know stuff, but there's nothing that I can do. So I just accept it.
Man, we all up. It's 6 in the morning. It's getting daylight outside.
Oh yeah, 6:18.
Yeah, we've been up all night.
You want to see a picture of my mom?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Photos.
Oh, and I heard about your dad's wife. She all the way out there, huh?
Oh yeah, really racist.
You think she treats you like that because she racist? That might be.
Yeah, that's my mom.
oh, your mama baddie, girl.
I know. Yeah, she's 66.
Fabulous. She got that Eartha Kitt spirit in her.
Yeah, she
God.
yeah, we used to in our 20s, we used to just go in her closet and get clothes. She's always stylish.
Very stylish.
All right, Miss Mimi.
Was she always in New York?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. New York is the fashion capital of the world, so yeah.
She's
stylish
always
is the
she's
call
always
of the day.
done up. She's always done up no matter where you see her. If she's going to the supermarket. Sometimes I bump into her different places and she's always done up.
Yeah, her generation learned that's what New York is about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. For when I'm working, I be trying to be done up. But when I'm not working, I be looking a hot mess inside. I ain't gonna even lie, but like I have a pet peeve. Like if I leave, and you know what's so good? I I was like that with my daughter. Y'all should see my daughter. Every time she comes over, before she leaves the house, she looks like she is $1,000,000. She does, and I think she had told her dad one time because he was like, "Why you always got to be like with makeup?" Something. She was like, "Do you ask mom that?" And I felt so proud when she said that. Cause he know in the house, like I'm off. I ain't about to put no makeup on or nothing tomorrow, Nah, I'll walk around my house in a jogging suit, some sweats, put my hair in a ponytail, or bonnet.
And my mom is a big
headstock.
flirt too.
What still?
She is but she does it in a weird way. Like when was the last time I actually saw her? There's like a few months ago. From time to time, I will meet up with her and have a coffee, and I keep it light. So she asked me to walk into a furniture store with her, and she's always shopping. So we go in there, and the guy that owns the store starts talking to her, and then she starts flirting with the guy. So then when the guy started flirting back with her, she was like, "I didn't want to give you the wrong impression. I'm just being friendly." Like she does it on purpose.
What's that dude stuff?
My mom is a trip. She really is. Or she'll buy a bunch of things, and then when they tell her what the price is, she goes, "It's what? I didn't buy that much stuff. What do you mean it's this much? I don't get a discount?" And then I just walk away from her. She's also a
Like
troublemaker.
she's always been like that.
Yes. She's always been a trouble. I'll never forget it. Like, when I was a kid, we went to a local supermarket and to go grocery shopping. I remember my stepdad was waiting in the car and she asked the cashier lady, she was like, "Oh, how much is this can of whatever?" And I guess the lady was busy. She wasn't really being rude. She was just saying in Spanish, like, "Let me check." And it's the way she took it out of my mom's hand. My mom felt like she snatched it. So then my mother climbs over the register, slaps the lady in the face, and they start fighting. My stepfather had to come in the store, break it up. And then my mom is such a troublemaker. Do you know the next day my mom went on the same line as that woman to stir up more drama?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's my mom. Yeah.
Oh, oh Lord. I had an aunt who was a troublemaker like that. Let me tell you, she got into it with this woman's daughter. and the daughter cussed her out, right? And I don't know if they had a fight or not, a physical thing, but I know they had it out. Her
Yeah.
mom worked at a grocery store, and my aunt knew the lady mom. She went to her at Swagman Bomb. I don't know if you remember Swagman's on Gentilly. This was years ago. Can you believe that my aunt had me with her and went in the store, saw the girl's mom, and just mixed on her? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And I remember I told my dad what happened. And I think it was probably years before I saw my aunt again. My dad was so upset. My dad was real protective. Like if something bad happened, he ain't let us be around people. Anytime something like, it was almost like you couldn't even tell my dad that, because I'm telling you, shoot, every little trouble that happened around us, he would try to hide stuff from us. I don't know. But I do think people like that is troublemaking. Why would you do that?
Yeah, she does, or she'll just randomly bump into people, and I'm just like, why did you do that? Like, she's like, oh, I don't like her for some reason. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Ain't nobody never whip her butt?
Not yet. And I keep telling her that. I'm like, one of these days it's gonna happen to you. Or she'll just look at a person like dead in their eyes when she's talking to them, like you gotta stop that. Sometimes she could be really friendly, and then sometimes she could be like a real bitch.
Is that the trouble that you and her have? You just don't like her personality. You don't like how aggressive she is.
Yeah, it was just like stuff that she did, with my kids. Like, I've already shared it. Like, she thinks that she's always thought that my kids were her kids. And she just, she played a lot of manipulative games. She put us through a lot of stuff. And she's a drama queen.
She has other children?
Huh?
You're her only child?
No, I have an older sister, then there's me, then I have a younger sister, and then a younger brother.
Okay. Maybe she
She's
played those
closer
games
with
with
my
your kids.
she's closer with my older sister. They're close. She just like she likes to stir up stuff, like she also has a big family. Like my grandmother had 10 children. So she was always arguing, like she'll be on the phone with one sister talking and then hang up the phone, call the next sister and start gossiping about it. And sometimes she would like start fights between sisters and I would look at her like, you started that, right?